Mhm. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Phone guy reference? FNAF mentioned?
No. No.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Hi, Shell. Thanks for
Yeah.
being first. How you doing today?
We low-key yapped too much before starting stream. Nothing
That's
to say
actually
anymore.
so true, but it's okay, because the ranked stream went live late, and they're still on
Yeah.
starting soon. We got time.
Yeah. Okay.
Us,
Oh,
yap.
I'm gonna show my pick'ems on stream.
Oh, that's a great idea. I have that open as
Yeah.
well. I have both of ours
Yeah.
open.
Uh,
Doing revision. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Will be your background noise while you work. I got you.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
We did this before
Oh my
stream,
god.
where
Yeah.
we chose who we thought would win. And I have both of ours up. And we actually, oh, could I pull them side by side? I don't know if that would work. Can I? How do I work things?
I'm doing that right now.
I'll fix. I'll fix it.
Oh, there you go. I did it. So these are our pick'ems on. I mean, they're pretty much identical, except Key put Blazemind over Mungi, which is more likely, but I believe in the Mungi. And the Psychopath put Feinberg over Loki.
Okay, I'm a psychopath
How?
now.
This is the most psycho pick I've ever seen.
I think it did a great job, actually.
And then Feinberg over Rowell as well. That's crazy. I low-key didn't know what to do, like what to choose between Rowell and NHB because I've been watching a lot of NHB lately. He's so fucking good. He's so fucking good.
There we go, I did
It's
it.
actually crazy.
I mean, our picks were very similar. We both chose Infume, Hax, Doog.
Yeah.
I don't particularly watch either of these people, so I just picked one, to be honest. Oops.
Oh, NHB has a PB of 612. What?
Sheesh!
Oh, was it because Fine is feeling unwell? I actually was not aware of the
Oh,
reason, but I did
same.
see that it was postponed. Raul hasn't even played this season yet. What? He's been too busy fishing. Uh.
Hi, Rebel. Welcome in. How you doing?
Dee-dee-doo, dee-dee-doo. Why is the current leader from... Okay, on the current leaderboard, place 14, 15, 16, 17 are all Australian. And and the two playoffs participants are the lowest two places, 16 and 17. Was.
Oh, stream has started. I didn't even realize. I don't have sound on. Oops.
Oh, shit.
Is going to be Silver versus
Yes.
Hax. Rose Hax, two-time defending champion.
I also feel like I'm
Two-time
very
defending
far
champion
behind.
in ranked
Maybe.
play. The only person has to be one
We're
of the
gonna
best
sync
matchups
up
we
as soon as we
here
have a
on day one.
timer to sync up to, I think. For now, it's
perfect
whatever,
match to
mostly
start with.
anyways, right?
I mean, you've got first ever playoffs winner, as you said,
So
versus
we're gonna get. I
current
have
reigning
Hax winning
champion.
on my
Obviously, a
notes.
little bit of pressure
Yeah,
and tension for
same.
Hax. You know, he's going in as the first back-to-back winner.
Both
but
of us
also,
predicted
you know,
Hax
there is so
repeat.
much hype around him at the moment. There's so many people believing that he's going to make it 3 in a row. But I feel like we can't count out Silver. You know, he's
recognize
such an
Curryway. I just
incredibly
was watching
consistent
Curryway
player,
yesterday as
really
well.
strong player. You know, he's
I don't
around for a very
I don't
long
fuck
time,
with
so
no
I
reset.
can't count
He's
him
no
out
reset
either,
runs,
and
so I
we've
don't
not
watch
seen
him
him
almost
play
at all.
much either. So I'm really excited to
I
see
don't
him.
watch him
That's a
live
great
a
point.
lot,
I
but
mean,
I
this
watch
is
his
something that I was
YouTube
thinking
channel.
about, kind of looking forward into
Oh yeah,
the
no,
next
his
round. Actually,
YouTube
let's take
is
a look at
like
DraftKings,
his
'cause we have
YouTube
so
is
many
great.
games
Like
to
his
talk about and go
mid
through
offs
today,
videos, and
that are
then
gonna
like
be really
NRI.
exciting. So
I
we can
watched
see here,
his NRI
Silver
video,
Hacks is
the
the
2 hour
first game
long
today.
one,
Then the second
not
game
a
today
few days
kind
ago.
of
It
a bit
was
of a
so
schedule
good.
change last
I watched
minute.
it
Originally, it
too.
was going to
Yeah.
be Feinberg and Loki, but that's
It
been
was
moved around
weird
to
because
be
like I
Blade
watched the
Time and
tournament
Jake
live.
Monkey. So the two challengers are going to be going at it, which is going to be exciting. After that, we'll have, I believe,
I agree. Curry is a good coach.
so
I went
it is
and I
Raoul and
watched
HB as the third game, and then
the
EDCR
second
ultimately
mid
be
offs
our last game today. So
the other day
back to your
on
point about them,
Curry's
like, never playing
channel.
each other. I was kind of
I was
looking
like,
at
he's
this.
actually
You can
such
see
a good
if
coach,
HB
but also I
won
love
the
CPK,
other match in that
which
kind of four
helped.
stack going into the quarterfinals.
Wait, have you
Um,
seen
Happen
either
they've
Curry's
never
or
really played
Jumper,
each other
whose
in this
video
time
on
zone,
how
right?
he
Silver's the same
coached
time zone
Jumper
as Infuse. I mean,
in
it's
first
8
mid
a.m.
offs?
for Silver. It's like
no, I
4
don't think
p.m. for
so.
Hacks, so they
Oh,
really
that's
never
like
play.
that shit.
I'm
Like
really excited to see kind of their play
I
style
watched it very
um,
early when I
actually
started
come
speedrun
together
running
in ranked playoffs
myself.
finally.
It
I don't think
was
they've ever played either, so really
so
excited
good.
to see.
I mean that's when I
Two
fell in love
players who
with
have
Jumper's
so much
videos
history
in
actually
general.
go
She's so good,
play in the round of 16
yeah.
here when they never
That
played
that
each
shit
other
was
in the last.
crazy. She learned she learned zero cycle on her second day of speedrunning.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
And she got 13 something in 2 weeks. Jumper is cracked.
It's just a matchup we never get to see.
I watched both mid offs. This last mid offs was actually my first mid offs. It was really good too, though.
It's super exciting. It does
Yeah,
always
it was
stink.
first
I mean,
mid
I
offs
think
for
this
me
is
as well that I
hard for
watched
the, you know,
live, as in
MCSR
like
community as a whole, not even just
that
ranked, but
happened
it's
while
so
I was
hard to
running
just say goodbye to
because
people. Like the fact that we have to say goodbye to either Silver or Hacks on day one here.
I started
in
speedrunning
round
only a
one,
month
game
before
one,
you.
is actually
Yeah,
crazy because they're both
which is
so
crazy
talented.
how
It is an
insanely
8-9
good you
matchup,
are.
and it is
I'm
also
not.
really tough for whoever is in that 8 spot because you don't really
I
get
watch
to
mid offs
pick
live
who
in
your
TwitchCon,
opponent
but
is.
online
How
I
with
want
Silver, we're
to,
kinda
but
just
my
buffing
problem
Hacks
is
on a platter,
that it
which is,
starts at
It's
like
like
not exactly
3
what you
a.m.
want
for
in the
me.
8-9 matchup, but
Yeah, I
Silver
watched that shit.
overall push
I saw the time and I
Silver
fucking
do
looked
that
up what time it would be for you and laughed.
into this tournament. I feel like Silver
Yeah, so I'm like, I
always
want to, but like,
as prepared
how
as he
badly
can
do I
be
want to
going
ruin
against
my
a player
sleep
of
schedule
Hacks'
as well,
caliber.
you feel?
Yeah, absolutely.
But if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like it starts at like that time, but then it's 6 hours of coaching session on the stage when
Oh,
without the
is
actual
it?
tournament, and then tournament happens. I thought that's what was happening.
I don't know, I just googled what time the start was. I didn't look at any information, to be honest.
Neither did I. Think I saw on Twitter that it's gonna be like live coaching session at the start, so you can like kind of skip that and then watch the tournament, which is later for
Which
you.
would be like
is
at
what I'm
9 a.m.
assuming.
is much more reasonable, and I would really, really love it if that was the
That's a
case.
great point. I mean, one of the reasons that
Yeah.
I'm
I
not gonna
have
look it up.
always been a huge fan of Silver is
Because
because of the
TwitchCon
way
has
he
their
I-
schedule
approaches
out,
the game.
probably.
He takes it super, super seriously, really
Yeah,
dedicated to his
I mean
practice.
it's probably
That's
on
not to say
Tubbo's
that,
Twitter as
I mean,
well.
everyone
It's
together
probably
is
the
super
easiest way to
dedicated
find
their
it.
practice,
That's
but
probably
I
a good
think
idea.
what Silver relies on the most to get to this high level is
But
his
the
understanding
only
of the game, his knowledge of the game, and
wait, who was it?
is a
I
huge
saw
aspect of that. Meanwhile,
Andronicus
Hacks,
like
as well as taking it super
asking
seriously,
him
like practice the
like
shots,
screaming at
practice for
Tubbo
hours
in
a day leading
Tubbo's
up to this
Twitch chat.
tournament.
Who am I
He's top
coaching?
speed. They really want to put him on the
He
map
just
for
got
each other. Like, I
Andronicus as a
remember
coach
going
and
back
didn't
to
tell him who
season
he's
3,
coaching.
4, 5. Like, he's always been around as this just mechanical, absolute warlord. One of, if not the best mechanical player that we have to offer in the community. And what's allowed him to be so consistent recently is just the continuation of his practice. Just getting more consistent over
Pizza.
time has been
Except
so
it's
impressive
freaking
to see.
9:30 in the
And
morning
that's
here,
why he's a
so.
reigning back-to-back champion, looking to make
Yeah,
it
I
a
ordered
repeat
pizza
consistency.
today.
Yeah,
What kind of
absolutely. And,
pizza?
you know, he's as you were saying, like that consistency.
One is with
it's
ham
it's
and the other
scary
one
because
is
he's
with
so fast, and you'll just be watching
I
him
don't
play, and
know.
he's just
It's
flying by.
Korean type pizza.
And
It's
just
fucking good though.
through his skills, his decision making. But again, like I think
Are you a
there's lot of
pineapple
pressure,
on pizza or
coming in.
not kind
You
of
know
person?
you've got the spotlight on you. You know you've just won the
So
last 2
I will
tournaments in a
meme it,
row,
but I
so
will
you've
eat
gotta
it.
think kind of, ignoring all of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just focusing on yourself.
Yeah.
Trying not to.
Do you think Korea has lipstick on? His
No, that's a
lips
great
are
point. I mean, it's
so
super
red.
hard when you have expectations like that.
No,
for
I think
anyone.
he
know
just
there's a
looks
ton
like
of people
that.
in this class with expectations, and
Maybe
this is also
chapstick.
just one of the
I wouldn't be
most stacked
surprised he is a
playoffs
fruity
you've ever had.
fella.
I mean, we always kind of say that, but that's because this community is just ever growing. So every season it's just like
I'm not sure now.
Here's a new person who's ridiculously good that's now in the mix, and it's just
staring at him.
But these two people have been around forever I don't know if we're ready to go to the player spotlight, but I'd love to see a little bit more about these two players, see what we have to offer. And here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of going through this as I'm sure
I'm so nervous for
Hacks
Silver.
7 times
Budget on
playoffs
all the
top
new
3.
revamped graphics we
What?
have this season.
That's
Really, really
crazy.
cool. And we can see here, Rose, Silver versus Hacks, the 8-9 matchup.
See, I
What is
just
the
started
first
watching
thing that
Hacks.
stands out to
I've
you
been
guys?
watching Silver for a while, so I'm like, I would love it if Silver
It's
won.
gotta be the
I don't think you will, but I would love it if you
7
did.
times playoffs top 3. It's just
Look at the
it's kind of
season
scary
10
stats
win
to have,
rates, bro.
going back to
57
but,
versus
players like
67.
Alex
Oh my
Einstein,
6-7?
goodness.
not too much of a difference between them.
6-7.
Yeah, I feel like Hacks
He also
Silver
has
team is definitely
267
more
wins. That's so fucking
scary.
crazy.
I'm sorry, it's there. It's on the screen. I can't help it.
It's the two-time playoff season 8 and 9, AK NRI, which was
I have infected her
5-ish
brain.
months
Sorry,
ago,
Shell.
I think for me. 7-time playoff top 3, by the way.
6-7.
It's the
Seven.
chronically online, you know?
Like, that is just a ridiculous stat. There's been
I can't see the
9 of
stats.
these
Oh,
ever played so far,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
put us in the
7 of
middle.
9 finished top 3.
good comms.
Unconscionable consistency
I'll make us smaller.
from Hacks. And of course, he had a 67% win rate last season, Rose. He's got a 67% win rate this season as well.
67%.
Corey said it.
I think it's something he's doing on purpose, honestly. Like, there's got to be something. He's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so. I mean, you know, it's the funny number. You've got to.
It's
Oh,
the
they
funny
haven't
number.
played. They
See,
didn't
even
play
Rose
each
knows
other.
what's up.
Oh.
Wait, that's actually
Funny
crazy.
So I'm glad that Hacks doesn't
Yeah.
They
have
must
all
just
his
play
broadcasts for us.
on
Silver,
like
though,
completely
no-
different
no
times, yeah?
slouch at all.
No,
Season
no, not
one
really.
winner.
Hacks
I
plays.
like also,
Hacks
I
plays
didn't actually
kinda
realize this was
NA
a
friendly
new stat
times as
for
well.
Silver. Midoff's 2 winner. Obviously, Silver was not playing in Midoff. Silver is not mid. He's not mid. He was coaching to win that, which is incredibly impressive. And I think it speaks to Rose what we're talking about. It's
Yeah.
not Silver's not someone who's relying on his mechanics.
I actually.
that he doesn't have unreal
Yeah,
top
I would love.
I'm
I'm not gonna be able to find it right now, but there's a clip of Hacks like playing. It was an actual ranked game, right? He entered the end, and he was as the top players usually do. Once they enter the end, they instantly change settings to 20 render distance and 500 entity distance, right? But
Yeah.
he failed to change his 500 like entity distance like 5 times in a row. But he's clicking still so fast, so it's like it's like permanent clicking, so but he fails to actually change the setting. And after 5th attempt, he just completely stops.
Oh my gosh.
For like 3 seconds. It's such
At
a
that
funny
point, you're just like
clip.
second guessing everything.
I don't think
He
it
just
happened.
stopped.
It was Hacks, yes.
The
It was
bro
Hacks,
couldn't
so
believe
there's a
himself and
little bit of
just
beef,
stopped.
a little bit of drama.
No, that's
potentially
real.
happening here. Maybe we'll see some beef happening. It's interesting. It is actually quite funny. I didn't realize that was actually the case until we got going here. But yeah, I mean, Silver stats as well. Really, really impressive. Both peaking around 20.
It's the muscle memory. That's so true.
We're getting close to the match here, Rose. Let's see if we're
That's the
ready to
problem
see
with like
what
players like
these
Hacks, Loki,
picks are looking
Anju.
like here.
They
I
are
know
so
that
fucking
this
fast that
season,
sometimes
something
they go
really
too
touched on, yeah,
fast
we
Mhm.
are
and
changing
start
up
fucking
how
themselves
we're
over.
doing these seed picks for the players. So in
Hi,
previous
Jeez.
seasons, we had some like picks bans right off the jump, but this season we're going to what we did at the MCSR ranked LAN, which happened a couple weeks ago, and basically what that entails, and I'm gonna just read directly off.
Crazy to say the too
the
fast is a
announcement
problem,
offer
right?
gave
You
to the
wouldn't
players,
think
because
so.
I don't want to be wrong. I think that would be.
I mean, it's
very
not
bad.
exactly
Let me
the
find that
speed
really
is the
quickly, but
problem.
the
It's
idea
that they go too
roughly
fast to
is that there
control
are no more
properly, and then
immediate
Too fast to
bans at
think
the start.
they
properly.
make mistakes.
Where is this channel? Bracket info. Amazing. The way that it works, there's no seed type bans. The top seeded player, which in
No
this case is
seed type
Silver,
bans.
is going to choose the first seed type.
Okay.
After that first seed, the loser of
Hydrate.
each
I just
seed
drank
picks
some
the
iced
next
tea,
seed
bro.
type. So
I'll
let's say
drink
Silver
more.
wins the first seed. He picks Temple. Hacks now gets to pick the next seed. You may not pick the last seed type played, or
The muscles
any
go
seed
faster
type
than the brain.
you, aka the player
Exactly.
picking, has won on. So let's say again in this example, Silver picks
Oh
Temple.
shit, I like
Silver
this
wins.
system. I
Hacks
couldn't
picks
figure out
Ruined
properly how it
Portal.
worked on
Hacks
the
wins.
LAN event,
Silver
but I like the
cannot
system
pick
in idea.
Ruined Portal because Hacks just picked it, or Temple because because Silver already won on Temple.
That's interesting.
So that's
Oh,
all we
interesting.
need.
I
I
fuck
like
with
it.
Allows for
Yeah,
players
yeah.
to basically pick a little bit more strategically was the idea. And the reason we're swapping to this is because people at the
It's
LAN, which
Sky
Silver was
Crab
actually one of
and
them,
Infium
really
nerf
liked this
Loki.
format. They thought that it was better. It was almost
Probably.
like unanimously liked by all the players. So it might take a little bit of time adjusting on the broadcast to get used to / remember, but I think overall this is going to be good for the players. So I've never picked a seed, Rose. You also have not played in ranked playoffs. Neither of us have seen what it's like to pick in a ranked playoffs. But if the players are happy, you know, I'm happy. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you know, it's good to change things up, and if they all seem to love this new system, then I think that's obviously the best thing to do, really.
Yeah, absolutely. We will be having those seed picks momentarily. Oh, we have it now.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Oh,
Whoa,
okay.
fancy.
Wait,
There's
Silver
some
picked Village.
action
That's
for C1.
crazy.
That's
Rose,
so
what do the people have to watch
interesting.
out for if we're getting a village seed?
I mean, makes
for the village
sense
seed pick?
because Hacks as
Village seeds are
like
really interesting
if you
because
were
it's all
playing
about
against
finding
the
best line.
most
You wanna get
the
into
fastest
the nether as
mechanical
quickly as
player in the
possible,
world,
but
you
feel-
kind of
feel like in
wanna
the village there's a lot of extra
play a
factors
seed
because
that doesn't
first
require
you
as much
find
mechanics as
blacksmiths, you've got to
decision
see how
making.
much iron you have, you've
Mhm.
got to make the decision if you're
And
going to
Village
fight the iron
is the
golem.
most complex
You've
in
got to
terms of
make sure that
decision
you've got
making.
food, you've got to make sure that you grab beds, and then you've got to find a lava pool, and you've got to find gravel. I think it's one of the overworlds that kind of gives the opportunity for the most variation. but also
There was
gives the
a
most
like some
mistakes,
clip
because
like
if you make one wrong
Silver was
decision
talking
in
to
the line that
Dougal
you
and
decide to
Infium, I
take,
think,
then you can be
and he
losing a
said
lot of time
that
straight away.
like Silver said he
absolutely. I
studied
think
Village
out of the
seeds
5 seed types that
from
we have, obviously the two
either Dougal or Infium,
ocean
I don't
ones, one
remember.
Ruin Portal, Temple,
One of them.
Village. I think
He
Village
studied
is the
how they
one
played the
where
Village
there's
overworlds,
so much
and then after studying, he got
microplay that hasn't
5
fully
3-minute
been
entries in a
explained.
row,
Like
and
for
he
something,
just
for
stopped
example, like
playing Villages
Buried Treasure,
altogether for a
grabbing the
while.
Buried Treasure, you're getting some blocks with TNT or Spears, you're going to the ravine. But Village, there's so much interesting linear decision making that you can make with when do I get food? When am I going to the blacksmith? How many beds am I getting? There's so much variance to that, and finding the most linear line
Oh
to get through all of that is really, really important. So I actually really like this seed pick from Silver here. I think at a lower level, people really like Village because like it's like, oh, I get a bunch of food. It's really consistent, blah, blah, blah. But at a high level, which we're gonna absolutely see with these two players, there's so much micro. And I'm really excited to see why Silver picked this. I'm curious. There's also obviously the different
Do you know Hacks was
village
sleeping an hour ago
types,
for
right?
a
So we
couple
could
of
have
minutes.
plains.
I didn't know that. When I
desert,
woke up, I
etc.
had
So excited
I had to
see
put something
what
on my
village
computer
we're gonna get,
just
'cause
keep
that
it
could
awake.
also be a huge
My
deciding factor
computer
in how
sucks
these runners
sometimes,
route
and I
the
put
overworld.
Hack Stream on.
Yeah, especially if
Kind of speed running. It's like, okay, sure.
Village.
So what?
Obviously,
He was
you are
speedrunning,
looking
fell
at
asleep for a
less
few
food,
minutes, and
it's a
then
lot harder to
started
find
practicing
wood, you have to
bastions.
sometimes make the decision if the trees are far, are you going to risk
No, that's real. Take a little power nap, you know?
try and get less
No,
wood.
no, he
Finding
he
flint
roleplayed
is a
as
little
me
bit
from
harder as
yesterday.
well.
Just passed out
You
for
don't
a
wanna
few
fight
minutes.
Oh my
things, so all
gosh.
these little things that you're gonna have to keep in mind.
Yeah, absolutely. I was liking on that graphic. I guess we're gonna see. I'm seeing like all of these for not the first time, but like I'm seeing them put together for the first time. So like when we were going through all these graphics, it's like, oh yeah, the video is gonna play and it's gonna look cool. It actually came out really good. Shout out Budgie,
She
especially
was
for
like,
doing
playoffs
it
start in 30
on
minutes.
such short
Hack's
notice. We need a little bit of stall here
sleeping.
to get ready, getting
Did
everything
he
sorted,
like
making sure
have
the
anyone
runners
wake
are
him
all
up? Did he
good to
just
go
trust
here,
you and
but
set an alarm? What?
Hacks, Rose,
Also, I'm gonna
has
turn my air
maybe
conditioner
the
on. It's
most
friggin' hot in
historic
here. 1 second.
village seed in the history of playoffs. We can get some wacky stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get something wacky on the first seed of season 10 playoffs, but I don't know. Do you think we're gonna see a Toolsmith in the first seed of season 10 playoffs? It's probably like a 3% chance.
I think it's a very low chance, but I think it would be
You only want to nap for like
a
5 to
great
10 minutes.
start to the season.
I would
have,
feel
right?
so
I mean, we had this
disgusting
scenario
if I tried to
village,
nap for
last
5
season,
minutes.
which is also like
No,
village you don't
no,
see
no, no.
very often.
You've never
Yeah.
worked a
You're not
night shift
familiar with
then.
it, you don't know where
I
each
have
of these
not.
houses have got in
I've
them.
worked like
Um,
evenings
but,
before
you
in a
know, I
previous
feel
job,
like
but
it would be nice to see.
I've never had to do
Toolsmith,
overnights,
but
luckily.
it's unlikely. But
I
I'm
used to
very
work
unlikely.
night
I would
shifts,
be
and
so happy if it was
like,
even
bro,
like a snow village.
15-minute
Like, I don't know
naps
which is
saved
where in
my
the
life
but,
so
like,
many
I
times.
just love. I mean, I
no,
guess this is also
I'd
just
be
kind of like my
so
MO of like
angry
watching
waking
I like
up
to
after
see them
15
be human a little
minutes.
bit. I like to see them like especially
And then wake
Hacks,
up feeling
because
so groggy.
Hacks is
Exactly.
such a
Like, I
robot
would not be able
in-
to do it
in
before an
playoffs. Has
event,
some of the fastest times
especially.
I've ever seen. Obviously, the back-to-back thing.
Feel like I
back-to-back
wouldn't
winner, and
play well.
sometimes
I
they can
mean, we did
look
watch
so
Hacks play Bastions afterwards, though,
untouchable. You know
so
what I mean? It's like, oh my god, how can
Yeah.
I as a player
I guess if
ever
it
get
works
to the
for you, it
level
works for you,
of
you know?
Hacks or Silver or Loki or Dougal or whoever's playing in this tournament? It's so hard to remember, like, wait, they also at one point had to do all this stuff to get here. And there's times where when you get to as good as they are, some things are gonna get left in the cracks. Sometimes maybe you're gonna forget what a desert toolsmith looks like. Sometimes you're gonna forget which houses in a snowy village actually have food that I can grab. So I'm always a fan of stuff like that, but also it's day one, it's match one. Let's set the stage with a really nice, clean game to start. Least deaths. I don't care if there's like silliness, just no deaths. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We want it
No
to be
deaths.
as kind of close a matchup as it can
I hope
be.
we get
We want to see both these players at their
something
absolute
like
best.
the
We want to, really see them
game
go down to the
3
wire. I'm
between
ready to
Skycrab
see
and
5
Dougal
games
in
being played
LAN
as well
event.
for this
I
matchup.
would absolutely love to see 5 games. being
Yeah,
played. The
that
other
would be
thing
so
to
good,
consider about
actually.
this matchup, as we mentioned, for Silver, it is currently 8:34
That would keep things
in the
entertaining,
morning
that's for
Silver.
sure.
For Hacks, it is currently
That's the funniest
4:34
game I've ever
PM.
seen in my
And
life.
Silver is
I
gonna
loved
get
it.
better
That's so
the longer
good.
we wait, and Hacks, it's not gonna get worse, but he's gonna be maybe a little tired, maybe getting a little kind of out of it. He's been up for a while, blah blah blah, maybe getting hungry. Silver, the more time that goes for Silver, it's something to watch out for, because you never know and stuff like this. It's something to keep an eye out for, especially because, again, as we mentioned at the start, Rose, they never play each other. It's not like one of them is going to be like, oh, when I play Hacks, he doesn't do this thing. Like, they really don't have any metric for what the other players like to do when they go against each other.
Yeah, absolutely. For players that we see that are constantly
How long
facing
till
off
start?
against each other,
Hello,
you start to learn
Oliver,
their play
stop
styles, but
stop
unless,
telling Curry to
Silver
stall.
and Hacks have been watching each
That's
other
literally
play
what's
and watching
happening.
each other stream, they're not gonna know
Is
those
Hacks
little
and
details.
Hacks is still
Know,
running
oh, he likes to
Bastions.
take this
Yeah,
out
that's
this
how you know they're
season,
not ready.
He's gonna maybe take this frame.
What the
He's gonna maybe
fuck?
try and do this. I think he's maybe gonna try and leave the Bastion slightly earlier. You don't have that extra kind of almost like metagaming, so it's very much a blank canvas for both of them in terms of what is the other player going to do.
Absolutely. As we've said, we're going to get into the first game here momentarily.
What momentarily? Hacks is in a fortress
currently. A little
currently.
bit more stall for the runners or production or refs or whatever we need to do. A lot of moving pieces to make something like this happen. We appreciate the patience. We'll get going soon. Trust us. No one wants to get going more than us. And we will start
Hacks practicing
momentarily.
stables.
Trying to think of any good stall stuff,
Interesting.
because you mentioned to me specifically that you have some stories, and I don't know if we want to get those right out of the way immediately. Would you like to tell one of your 2 stall stories while we're waiting here for the
Tell one of your 2 stall stories.
I can tell you the amazing thing that happened.
So they're not hiding it at all.
Yeah, they had them prepped as well. They're like, okay, we each have to come up with a certain number of stories to stall with.
It's Friday. I can play Minecraft with my friends.
Yeah.
I've been planning to do this fun.
I'm opening
I just saw
Rice Krispie
Hacks putting down putting a 5 obsidian in the chest, so he's locked in.
Oh. Oh, great.
Wow, what is that? And then it's ants, and I'm like, oh my god, why are there loads of ants in my kitchen cupboard? And then I turn around, and I have never seen more ants in my life. Like, they are all the way up the kitchen door. They're like all the
Funnily
way
enough, I
underneath
just
the
was she's
carpet.
telling the
They're,
story
like,
of
all
I just saw on
underneath
Twitter
the stairs, and I'm
yesterday.
like, where have they come from? What is happening? And like, I'm by
What?
myself, and I'm like,
Her post
what
about
do you
the
do?
ants. It was a
Have you
video
ever
of the
prepared
long
yourself
ant
to
trail in
when
her
there's
house.
hundreds of ants in
It
your
was on
house?
my
So I
Oh.
did
Twitter For
what
You
any
page.
smart adult would do, and I immediately called my mum for advice. She didn't believe me. She kind of didn't realize the gravity of the situation of like how many ants there were. And
No,
then
she's
spent
so real
an
though.
hour and a half,
I had an ant problem when I
getting
first
rid of
moved into
these
this house,
and
and
they
ants
were,
are the
like,
worst to
in
deal
the
with because they're the
cupboards,
worst to
like,
get
behind
rid
the
of.
door. Like, they don't like peppermint. But I put peppermint. I sprayed peppermint like everywhere, so like the whole house just smells like peppermint now. And we don't actually know where it came in from.
Not really.
So it could come back. So
They're
I've heard
attracted to
every time I go
sweet
into a
things,
room
so you
now,
just
I'm
put
like,
down a
"Oh,
bowl
there's
of like
ants."
sugar
That's
water,
actually,
and
I
they
didn't
all
realize you
climb in
didn't know
and
where
kill
they came
themselves.
from. Because like you
Yeah.
kind of, it seemed like
Oh.
you stopped the problem fully, but if you don't know where they came from,
Yeah, I
that's
didn't do that.
Yeah, they
But like every type
They-
of bug
they
poison
came
possible
from,
to
like,
put around
the
my house,
stairs, but
I did end up
the stairs to the
finding.
side.
My
So
house was
they
built
come
very,
from,
very
like, under the
poorly. I
house.
found a
We don't
hole
know.
in
So,
my
I'm kind of
wall
on the
behind
edge
my
of, like,
oven, so I
whether
literally
they
had to
come back
pull
to
my
me,
oven forward
'cause they might
and
come
like
for advice.
patchwork. Because
That is
on what
that
planet
is
do I
terrifying.
know how
Hopefully it
to
does not
patch a
happen
wall? You
during
know.
the broadcast. That
So
would be
like
not fun.
somewhat
Are they, like,
sort
doing your
of
setup at all, or, like,
patched
are you
up
needing to,
the
like,
hole that
watch
was in
out
the
for,
wall,
like,
and it actually
we're
did stop the ants
commentating
from
like a
coming
zero
in.
cycle event,
So
and then, like, ants
it's
just
like
start
once I
going up your
found the
microphone? Is
hole
that
in
not-
between my
that would not
wall
be ideal.
and my
Yeah, I don't-
neighbor's
I
wall.
I genuinely don't know why I do it.
So I
Like,
blame
not
my
only the
neighbors. I
ants
think
are
they must
downstairs,
be
they're, like,
dirty
upstairs.
people.
Oh,
Because
okay, that's
why
fine.
do they have
That's
so
fine.
many
Like,
ants
because
coming
they
through
have
the wall,
stairs,
huh?
they're coming through the window. I should be okay.
I blame them.
You never know.
That's
They
completely
must
around.
be
I was
dirty
just thinking
people.
this is a
Yeah,
horrible
because
thought, but,
why the hell was there so many ants?
kinda like the
Literally for
Bastion,
so
the
many
ants and
months.
piglins,
It was
and they're like
disgusting. I
routing the
hated it.
Bastion to
Yeah.
figure out where the gold blocks are,
Disgusting.
aka the food.
Thanks for coming to
Yeah,
my
and they did go for
morning
honey.
bug
found
rant.
it. They found it.
Yeah, the honey was
Disgusting.
gold as well. So maybe
No,
it's not
Disgusting.
but like
analogy. I think it
like
works, it
poorly
works.
built
Listen, you
living
guys can
spaces
stay
I can
mute all
relate
you
to.
want, but would you rather
I
be on a starting soon screen?
for a
Would
short
you rather
minute
be
I
on a
lived
starting
in
soon
an
screen? We're gonna
apartment
start soon.
where
We're trying to
like
solve
it was
some
like a
time.
2-story
We're a
apartment, but
lovely
like the
community.
lower
We can
story
all
was like
bond together.
half basement.
It's
You know
totally
what I mean?
chill.
Like
I just got a
Mhm.
message from Oliver that says,
yeah,
okay,
and that shit was
let's get the
so
players in the
badly
room
like
and start
isolated
ASAP.
from
So guess what?
from
You won't
from
have to
from
listen to us yap
from
about ants or
moisture
whatever
that
else
it
for
just
much
started
longer.
like
But if you're not
like
nice
my
and we have
walls
to
were
stall
covered
again,
in
well,
black
guess what?
mold I
I know
had to
Rose
move
has
out.
another story, and it's worse than
Ooh.
ants. So
It is.
you better call yourselves lucky right
Yeah,
now.
that's not
Okay?
safe.
You better call yourselves lucky. So watch out. Anyway,
Yep.
Silver Hacks, do you have a prediction before we get into this game? Because I made a prediction yesterday, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, they're in the room.
I don't
Finally.
know what the prediction was. No, I think it's gonna be hacks, and I think it's gonna be 3-2 to hacks. I think it's gonna be very close.
Finally,
3-2
the game
Hacks.
is starting in a
That
minute.
is a good prediction. I think mine was probably similar. Actually,
3-2.
someone
That's
sent
what I
me
hope for.
my predictions. I think I said 3-2 or 3-1 Hacks. I said
Yeah,
3-1 Hacks.
Last
I thought,
playoffs
though,
was
when I
pretty
did my
much
prediction, I
all
thought the
games
time zone
3-0, and that
would
was
be like
boring.
a crazy nerf. I thought Silver would be up at like 8 a.m. Like starting right away. But like Silver's had a lot of time to warm up now. So maybe I could switch my pred to 3-2, but I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm gonna stick to 3-1. It's just so hard to go against Hacks. Like Silver is such a phenomenal player. It's a tough draw in round 1, and Hacks is gonna start his march here very soon to not only be the first person to ever repeat
I hope
as
Silver
champion,
wins
but to
first
potentially
round.
be the first person to ever win 3 in a row, which is just saying that
No,
out loud.
if Silver eliminates Hacks, I'm actually
And
gonna be
especially
dumbfounded.
in,
What?
in something
What?
like
What?
MCSR in ranked, anyone has the potential to win, and so for Hacks to be able to do it back to back, and that we are so kind of confident in saying that like it's very possible for him to do it 3 times in a row, it's a big
It's
thing.
time.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Let's
The
go.
first
Oh, we're pretty
match
much on
of
time.
season
We're like
10
1 or 2 seconds
playoffs.
apart at most.
Hacks versus Silver. It's a village seed. For a second, I got baited because of the ruin portal in the background, but that's just
They don't
because
show
of
seed
fastest
seed
seed
statistics
currently,
anymore, I
so
guess,
that's
because
completely
last
fine.
playoffs they showed
It's gonna be seed type
statistics
village.
for
The good
each
luck's
seed
coming
type for
out.
each player, like average
Oh.
damage and
What
win
type of
rates.
village is it?
Oh, desert.
Oh.
village?
It's got to be desert.
Oh,
right?
thank you for the follow,
Yeah, I think
Shell.
so.
Desert.
Can't-
Oh, yes, I see
Thank you
the-
for
the
the
village
follow.
Very nice. So they're gonna have the blacksmith. The river's right there.
Oh
Like that
shit!
both
Oh no!
players
I
grab
found a new
exactly
like
2
follow
logs, and
alert
there's the blacksmith
follow
all
alert
the way
image
on
to
the
use,
other
but I haven't
side of the
set it up
village,
yet.
so
Wait.
they're gonna be able to see their routing here pretty nicely, and it looks like actually Rose 2 blacksmiths at least in
2
this village.
blacksmiths. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is good.
Oh.
I mean, very nice first blacksmith. 3
No.
diamonds as well. And
Hacks was hoping for a
the
3
big
emerald
check in the
play.
second
That's
blacksmith, yeah.
crazy.
That's always
That's so
something I think
funny.
about, 'cause sometimes
Actually,
these can be
what?
like kind of baits.
No, you
because
can get
the
but for
right
3
foot only
emerald,
filters for
blacksmith
1
can
good
have
blacksmith, but
like the
because
blacksmith
Silver
villager
and,
can have the
well, actually, Hacks hasn't yet, but
iron
he's gonna go
axe
there, but Silver
trade.
checking both quicker. Gonna get the diamond shovel
Oh.
as well.
So
And
that's
they
why
can
people are checking
technically
for emeralds.
complete
Oh,
a portal with
that's
the
a little
6
sad for
obsidian and
Hacks.
the 2 lava
Yeah,
in
it's
each
fine actually.
blacksmith, but
He can make the
that's
diamond shovel
pretty
later, right?
awkward. They're not like super close to each other. They're gonna probably want to prefer finding a lava pool first, but I'm honestly not sure what these runners are gonna do here. It is a little bit awkward because we just haven't
I
seen
mean,
the
this is
lava pool yet.
extremely
Yeah,
resourceful
and,
diamond
trees are
desert
kind of
village. I
far.
haven't
I mean,
seen
Hacks
one
is
this
able to get
resourceful ever, I
this,
think.
short little
Yeah,
trees
this is
here,
kind of
but,
like
goated.
goaded.
We've not seen a lava pool.
For
yet.
diamond,
Really thinking
at
what
least
is
7 iron.
the
I
best option.
think it was 3 gold.
Yeah, I
That's
also
pretty
like
insane.
that Silver
Oh, 2
seems
gold.
to have made shears and Hacks didn't, so it's gonna get a little bit more blocks here off of this tree. Obviously not a ton, only 30 leaves, but that is still significant, especially when Hacks has basically 0 for that. And Hacks does find a lava pool, so I'm assuming maybe it's just hard
Oh.
for us to see on our screen. It looks like Silver's beelining for this as well. Both players were able to see a lava pool. Hacks is going to be the
Hacks
first person in the
is-
nether here, but definitely less materials.
Yes, and a little bit
Hacks
of a
is
kind of slower portal build,
first.
but first one into the nether. But Silver is very, very close behind.
Yeah, absolutely. Crimson
Okay,
Forest is
so Hags
really
gets
nice
bailed
for Hags.
out.
Not to get punished too hard for the wood or
Hags
anything
didn't
like that.
grab
Same thing
any
for Silver.
blocks or
Maybe able to
wood,
get more
and he
blocks
just
here
gets
as well.
spawned
Silver
in
will
Crimson.
probably have to
Lucky,
get some for
but
wood. I'm not exactly
Yeah, it's
sure.
kind of
How much he has, but I
crazy.
think he's just gonna send it.
What the
Looks like
hell?
Yeah,
I
but
was
you know
hoping
what?
Silver had a little advantage
Stables
here,
faster.
but you
I
know.
thought it was housing
is
for
that a
second,
triple
but it is
triple?
Stables. It's triple Rose.
Oh my god, it is
Yes.
triple
What a
triple.
start to ranked playoff season 10. Both these runners got to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, what more can you want? You've got plenty of gold blocks.
But
Hags'
Hags
timer
timer
is-
seems a bit
Don't
slower.
need to worry about heading down to
Oh,
the
you're
gap.
right. It's like
Oh yeah,
Trades
Hags
just
1
is
second
like
behind.
behind by 1
Silver's already
second.
got an
Yeah.
extra gold block
Yeah.
in that chest, you know,
Okay, so is
very,
Silver
very fast
playing?
route as well. Very
Is
linear,
Silver
and
playing
you can just get out
triple to
straight
gap,
away.
or what's happened? Why did he check
Absolutely.
chests
It looks
already?
like both runners starting their route from the same spot.
That's a great
Hags, again,
question.
maybe 5 or 10 seconds ahead at the moment. Going to be starting to get to this middle triple, mining to the third one. It's probably going to set up the trading hole. Yes, in this middle one, going to be overlapping, getting the piglins in here with mining
Oh.
the second amount of gold. Silver going to be doing something pretty similar, and something to be careful of, Rose, as they throw some distraction gold going throughout. Notice how Silver is using Gilded Blackstone, so he'll lose less trades going through this, which if these runners end up losing like an Obsidian or a Pearl Trade or anything like that, something to keep an eye out for.
Okay, they're
Definitely.
okay.
It's really,
Interesting.
really
I
smart
mean,
kind of, again,
I think in that
micro move
case,
there.
what
It's
Silver did
maximizing
is
the
a
amount of
few
trades you
seconds
can
of
take on
time
board,
loss
because you don't wanna have
because
to be running back
Hags
down
can
and
now
fighting
go
boards,
check
and
all
then
the
just
trade,
being
all the
dumped
chests
way
while
at
the
the
trades
start
are
of the round.
happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Also nice that they have the diamond pickaxes here,
Meanwhile,
so
Silver
they could
checked
probably leave on 19.
one
Usually
triple
the
trade.
vibe that I get from
Oh my
Hags is, oh my
god!
god, the
Oh my
obsidian
god.
chest
Did you
for
see
Hags,
that?
39
I should not see
obsidian
that.
in his inventory.
What?
That was like a
I
20
don't think
obsidian
that's gonna
chest on
be
Hags'
a
screen. He has
problem for
50
them,
obsidian.
actually. I think
50
they're gonna be
is
quite okay. Pearls
crazy.
look good as well. I mean, Hax hasn't even crafted his
What
spread
the
yet. Still has
fuck?
hay bales in his inventory, but
I mean, he's
I mean,
out.
Hax
Is
showing
he?
his top speed
And
here. But
Silver's
Silver
out.
Silver's
also
out.
Yeah. My goodness.
Both of them out.
I mean,
Hags
didn't
just
even-
checked last
Yeah.
few trades
Like,
before
didn't even
leaving. Yeah.
hesitate. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. I'm just so excited.
Wow.
But no, Hax is out as well now. I
Jeez.
mean, Fort, Silver's already there. Hax sees the fort on his screen.
They're
Very, very close.
oh.
I actually have no
Hax
idea how
failed
Silver made up
the
time on this. I
Pearl.
mean,
He's
Hax
fine.
was starting the trades
All in
10
one double
seconds
chest as
earlier.
well. Yeah.
Maybe
I
made the
had
call to check
like today
less
or
chests
yesterday I
at the
had a run
top.
where I had
I'm
20
not
obby
exactly
in a
sure,
single
but
in
playing
a
really
double
aggressively,
chest,
both runners
but
are. I mean, look at their health rows both.
that's
The
so
rewards
rare,
clearing
and then
out
it
this
just
runner
happens on the first
really,
seed of
really
okay,
low.
but these seeds are like
Hax still does
handpicked,
have
by
more
the way.
food. The
Like
two
playoff
red is
seeds
the
are
sneak
Oh, I
handpicked.
didn't
It's
know
not
that.
just a random. Yeah.
But this is pretty close
It's not
right now.
random.
It's gonna make
Random
really
rank
That makes
seed.
sense because you wouldn't want
see
to
if
risk it
any
with an awful
runners
seed.
miss any blaze
A
cycles.
big
It looks like they're
competition
very
like
Well, yeah.
that.
on
No,
running
it can
fire.
be an awful seed. It has
Focusing
to
on
like it's
getting
handpicked
up
in terms
platform
of
clear and made as quickly
they
as
are
possible,
checked for like
prioritizing that
there
over
are things that the
speed, knowing that they're
ranked
both
filter
so
doesn't
close to
exactly
each other
check
as
for.
well.
For example, corrupted end
Yeah,
portals.
absolutely.
Oh.
No
How
rods
often has
yet.
that ever happened?
Other thing to watch out for is
Never,
Hax
but
has
you
the
like I have
sword.
never
Silver
seen
does
that
not.
happen, but you don't
Also,
want that to
Stone Axe
happen in
versus Iron Axe.
playoffs.
That's true. But it would also be
Significantly
great for the
more
clip.
kills right now for Silver.
That would
But
be
it's not going to matter too
amazing
much yet.
for the
Really,
clip.
the only time
I'd
that'll
have to
super
do
come into
either
play
like
is
second
towards the end of
stronghold
this build when they're
or
trying to leave.
a seed
But
change.
something
Imagine
to watch out for
seed
as of
change
now,
in
because they also slow
playoffs.
Silver down and clearing the fire just
because for
slightly.
example, do you know about
Absolutely,
Toolsmith
and also just
incident?
looking at Hax's
No.
skills, crafting there, low,
In
it's
season
still really
5
explosive.
playoffs, it
Getting
was
3
Hax
beds,
versus
2 anchors
Dougal.
on their trades.
Hax versus Dougal. It was a Desert
So,
Village seed,
Depending on
and
what they're entering into the end is
and
gonna
and
like
and
make things a little bit trickier.
it was Desert
a
Village
great
seed, and
point.
it was a
Gonna be
Desert Village seed without a
Keen
blacksmith.
to
It was
see
with a
what
toolsmith
the
instead.
tower is going to be, because if they have to do something like
And that was
Oh.
handpicked.
set up in general, it could be a little bit awkward. with
It was
Jeez.
handpicked on purpose,
Both
but
runners, I mean,
neither
they
Hax
are
nor
identical
Dougal
pace right now.
knew
Both have
about
the
the
same blaze
toolsmith.
cycle.
Yeah.
When
So they both
re-enter
entered
the nether
by
here,
they
that
killed
is
Golem and
absolutely
entered with
crazy,
only
but
4 iron.
again, the
They didn't have an
rods
iron
are
Oh,
pickaxe in the
wow.
village seed.
Really
slow.
slowing the pace down.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
So that-
Five, I think, now for
And they
Silver.
both died like twice in
Yeah,
that seed as
5 for
well.
Hax
So
as well,
they
just needs one more rod.
so in general, altogether, there were
Close
the
here.
toolsmith was on the screen on the
One
main
more
broadcast
for
like 6
both.
or 7
Both have
times,
their
and that's
bow
not on
hang set
purpose.
up.
It just
6
happens
or
to be that
7?
And
number.
Silver gets the spawn cycle first.
Yeah.
The blaze doesn't drop.
But
this
and
is
neither
exactly where
time
they are, so
players
come into
checked the
play a little bit.
toolsmith.
Hax
It It
gonna
was the funniest
get
shit
a
ever.
little bit of time back here. Accidentally tool screens.
Yeah, I fear
He's
I
gonna
would
be
also
okay,
not
and
know to do
none
that.
of
I
the
don't know
bullets
if I know
drop,
what a
so
tool
far it's
smith looks
stray,
like.
And this stray could drop. This only
I
needs the
learned
one,
it because of that
and it
scene.
does,
And he
he's out.
gets it. Yep. That
I think it's
stray
very
could
valuable to
be
learn
making all the
village
difference for
houses
Silver
in
now. I
general.
mean, Hacks just
Thanks
hit
for
the
not on
next,
purpose.
cycle now. Low health Silver as well, Curling, but Hax is
Oh,
not
also
doing
ruined
well.
portals can be
The stronghold
corrupted
seemed decently
in
far,
in
192
ranked,
on Silver's
meaning
Major Brain
it's a
Box,
ruined
so
portal seed,
not
but
only
it
is that gonna be
doesn't. The ruined
necessary
portal
here,
doesn't exist.
both runners same exact amount of bread,
Huh?
That's
nearly
what they
identical
also
health,
check
and
for.
Silver's here. So whatever terrain
What does that
Silver
even
took,
mean?
much better than Hax.
Well,
Much,
the
yeah,
ruined
much
portal
better.
exists in
It's
game
actually
code, but
different
something
strongholds because
overwrote
Hax
the
looks no
ruined
more
portal on the
Oh.
generation,
I thought they were playing
so
Yeah.
technically
the
it's
same
there,
spawner.
but actually
But I
it's
mean, maybe
not.
not at
Yeah.
all.
You know?
I
It's
did not know that could
crazy.
happen.
And
Also,
Hax,
what the
and
hell?
Silver finds the
Silver's
storeroom,
so
is
far
Silver
ahead.
is in.
And Hax,
Yeah,
digging
Silver
down,
is in
having
the
to dig
end.
through lava as well.
Hax is
cannot
like
believe
a
that was
few
different spawns.
seconds
I fully thought the
behind.
entire time they were just. I never for a second thought they were at different spawners. It looked so identical.
So
Silver
that's
gonna
just
be
the
able to get
freest
to 99 here. Gonna go
99.
for
Yeah.
the multi-block setup. Has the explosives, but as you mentioned, not maybe a crazy amount, but what an incredible first
Wow.
double bed there. This bed's gonna do a lot of damage. Has to hit these two anchors. Looking pretty
that's
good.
it.
Really nice.
Yeah.
fourth
Let's
explosive and the fifth,
go!
You
will
did
do
say
it.
you want
Silver
Silver to win
seed
first round.
on Hax.
I
First
did
seed.
say that.
Really
I
close
got
game
my
with
wish.
buses
I
for the
should have
stronghold, and it
trusted
just
that
looked
Silver
got
would
it.
win.
I guess Silver just has a better.
No,
Hax
Hax
measurement,
is gonna
better
get
stronghold.
angry
Like, I
now,
cannot believe
and
they
it's
went
gonna be
Hax on
And
3-1.
lock in.
It
It's,
looked like
it's
they
gonna
were
be
in
lock in
exactly the
time.
same place,
Yeah.
and just
Where did
such
he
a
lose?
much
I mean,
easier journey. You know, Hax was
he
having
went to
dig through
check another
lava,
trade in the
having to take a
Bastion.
lot
That's where
more terrain, and
Silver
for
got
Silver, it was
initial
kind of
lead,
straight into the
Mhm.
and
stronghold,
then he messed
straight
up a
into
pearl
wall
to the
through, didn't have
fortress,
to worry
which
at
They
all.
lost
ended
him a
up on
few
different
That was
seconds.
spawners
really,
as well.
really impressive there.
Ugh.
Absolutely really nice stuff from Silver.
I
Hax
want to.
had
How
that
did you?
lead in the beginning.
Okay, what?
And I'm still
Noe,
unsure
you
if
need to
Silver made
be.
enough time in the Bastion. Just incredible high level play.
Noe, you need to
to
be
make that happen. The Iron Sword, Iron
executed
Axe ended
for
up not mattering
the
too
things
much.
you
That
say.
Stray came in clutch. And Rose, I mean, what a first game in this set. I mean,
know.
that shows that these runners are here for a crazy match. I mean, that was absolutely wild.
Yeah, I mean that the first half of the seed, you could not find any difference between where they were, completely neck and neck. And then Silver making that play to just go for that stray just got him out quicker, and then having completely different strongholds.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what it was.
Going
for the strays, what got him ahead?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get into that.
That helped. Yeah. No, but Hax also messed up a pearl. Like they pearled pretty much. Like they did the two exact pearls to the fortress, right? Two exactly same four pearls. But Hax's second pearl hit a vine or something. He couldn't make it on top of the fortress with that pearl.
Yeah, I did see that.
Against Silver.
Yeah.
I think that has always been Hax's
And
bread
then
butter
Silver
in,
hit the
in
second
ranked
pearl
class,
well,
and
got
I'm
on
really
top of the
impressed with
fortress,
that
and
game.
third pearl straight to the
Hax out,
spawner.
you were
But
ahead,
Hax had to like
even
run
just
from
slightly
the
for,
ground to the
the
spawner and
beginning
then
of the
pearl
seed,
up.
You just want to go for something that's going to play to your
It
strengths.
was very
crazy
like
that-
it's so crazy how this level is the smallest
So-
thing that gives
Yeah,
you
that's what I was
such an
gonna say.
advantage.
It's like it's crazy that
Super
one
impressive, yeah.
teeny tiny little 2-second
We'll
like
see what the
mistake
runners-
can actually slow you down by so much. What?
momentarily. A lot of new things getting tested here. We'll have that up in just a second.
In our
But
ranks, you can win
crazy,
without
crazy
blaze
first
bidding.
match.
In these
Hopefully, like you said, this
games,
goes
you
to the best
lose
of
by
fives. I
blaze
would like
bidding
5
one cycle
total
too
games
late.
of that.
Yeah.
Really nice
It's
seed as well. I
really
mean,
Actually.
it's a rare route that you see, especially in playoffs, for something like that happen. Both players played it really well, and that fort was so close as well. I mean, really fast seed, 824 to start us off here. So
Yeah,
these runners are
824
absolutely ready
village
to go.
desert village seed
Yeah,
is crazy.
And, as you said, no deaths so far as well. So
No deaths.
so we're still on track. It's going.
We're
good.
still on track. Yeah, I think the thing is, I mean, they were trying to remember back to
Oh,
the
yeah,
land
yeah.
that we had a couple weeks ago. I think it's something where there were I think a pretty significant amount of
my
deaths at the land, but
sweet
that's also
snack.
something where you're so not used to your
What's
element.
for
Like
snack
now we're
today?
back home. We're used to what we're doing.
You know, like
and I think
waffle
that
rolls,
kinda
like
helps as well,
waffle
just the
tubes with the
familiarity for
filling.
both of these runners, and not only the familiarity of their setup rows, but the familiarity of being in playoffs. I mean, both of these players
Maybe.
have been in, I don't know how many. I think Hax is
No?
been
Okay, wait. Let me
in
send you a
8 at
picture.
least, if not 9. This is, I think, Hax's 9th, and I think this is Silver's 8th or 9th.
A waffle
Like, just
tube.
absolutely crazy consistency.
Waffle tube, yes.
And they aren't going to necessarily have some of the same nerves in the same sort of way that some of the newer players, players where they've already played in 1 or 2 playoffs before, or if it's their first playoffs. So,
Right.
it's something
There you
you're
go.
comfortable with. You're used to the competition. Hax is going to be, he's going to be frustrated that he lost that first seed, but he's not going to let it kind of
No,
affect him.
wrong.
He's
There
going to
you
be,
go.
bouncing straight back as we.
I sent a
as well.
picture of waffle tubes.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get
Waffle
on that.
tubes.
As we said,
Yeah, I don't know what to call them.
ready in a
Oh,
second
that's
here
not
for
at all what I was
this. Here we go.
thinking.
And it is a room portal.
No.
You know, it's
I
almost
do
like we've
know what
commentated
those
the-
are,
well,
but
I've commentated.
I
so
don't
many
know what
hacks
they're
room portal scenes.
called.
Now you get to have the wonderful experience because it is. Let me tell you,
That's actually gonna drive me nuts next. I'm like, I swear I know what
I'm
those
so
are.
excited to see. And also room portal
They're
seeds,
yummy and
you
with
know, a
like
lot of
vanilla
extra
cream
little things
filling.
you have to think about and decisions you have to make
Yeah,
very,
those are
very
good. I used to
quickly,
like them
depending
with the
what is in that
chocolate in
room
the
portal
middle when I was
chest.
young. I've
Are
not
you
had them
gonna
in
have to
ages.
pre-iron, or are you gonna have to look for that as you head into the bastion? How
actually
much
don't
I've
know
been
if
are you
those
gonna
addicted to
get
these
get
lately.
trees? Do you try and get food? You know, there's lots of little things that, you know, you can enter almost
Okay,
straight away,
Hacks picks
but
the
do you
most
take that extra grind to
linear
get
and
more blocks,
mechanical
get
C
food,
type
and
of
have
them
that
all.
extra
What a
safety net, or
surprise.
do you just go for full out speed?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's a
why I
great
was
point, and
glad that
also
Silver
something that
got
I
a
always
win,
watch
because
out
I
for is
fear
what type of
for
room
what's
portal. Like,
about
are
to
we even
happen.
getting an iron pickaxe? Are we gonna have to make a bucket? Are we completable? But the food is weird. Like, there's so many things to consider. I think people think of Ruin Portal as something that is super linear because when you're either looking at the leaderboard or you're just like seeing on YouTube, it's like, oh, there's a really fast rank time. It's like Ruin Portal looting 3, but not every Ruin Portal seed is like that. I mean, even just on this graphic, there's the two different ones. Like if you're getting the video one, you're making a bucket. If you're getting the one on the bottom, maybe you get an iron pickaxe. Maybe you're just able to enter right away. So I'm really curious to see that aspect.
Oh yeah,
as
did
well,
you see
because
that they changed
potentially
the
it
background
is a
image
bit of
on
a gamble,
MCSR
right? Like
ranked
Hacks is
main
I
menu?
did
banking
see
on the
that.
super fast room portal.
I
I
always
fuck with the
pull
new
up.
one. It's so
I would say
nice.
more
Me too.
prevalent,
It's
more
so
common in
pretty.
the ranked
I
filter,
always
but
pull up
Yeah.
MCSR
Silver gets
as
something
like my
like
background
takes a
because
little
I
bit
don't have a real
more,
background yet, so that's
I
always
don't know
my
the right way to say
background
it,
when I
just
don't
like
have
a little
something
bit
pulled up on
more
screen. So
like
I pulled it up
mental capacity in
for
these
today
videos. It's
too.
like just something that's really, really like, okay, how
I
do
can
I
show
how
you
do I rank in
guys.
the
Yeah,
real
then
world? That could be something that Silver
you
gets a
can
little
show
bit of
it, but
advantage
I want
in.
to see it as well now.
Yes, definitely.
This
And
is my
we're hopefully
background.
going to be seeing very, very soon what kind of overworld we're going to have with our Ruin Portal.
Damn, it's so
Absolutely.
pretty. I really
It's
like this
so
one.
pretty. I love
A
it.
hanging one, which could be either, and it's going to be how much iron nuggets is that? 48. So enough for a bucket, but not enough
Yeah,
for an
not
iron
iron
pickaxe here.
pickaxe. No iron
Yeah,
pickaxe
so
seed.
gonna have to
Yeah,
test their
like
lava completion
not like
skills
my
here as
PC
well.
background, but
Plenty
like I
of
use
trees
that
as well.
as
There
like
are some animals,
my
so it'll be
just
interesting
chatting
to see if they're
background
gonna
when I
try
don't
to
have something pulled
kill
up
a couple
because
of
I
these
don't have
cows
an
over here
actual
on the
like
screen as well.
chatting screen
Yeah,
yet. I should
definitely
probably
the food
make
here is gonna
stuff
be
in
huge.
OBS at some
You can see
point, you
Silver
know?
thinking
Like
about
bit
what
by
am I gonna
bit.
craft here? What can
That's
I
my
make?
plan.
Besides on the stone tools, has the
My
bucket
just
ready.
chat. Have you seen
Some
my
you
just
see,
chatting
or I should say
background?
used to see runners do
Is
sometimes
it not
is, like,
just your
use that 2 iron
background
for
of your
shears, but it's
computer?
become much less
No,
common
no, no,
nowadays.
it's not. No, it's not.
Just
Wait,
save
is it
the
actually
iron.
not?
You only have to rely on a couple
Wait,
of iron
quickly,
nuggets in the
quickly,
bastion.
it's
Okay, I'll have your
frustrating.
stream
So
up.
nice compared to the extra blocks. It's just not as necessary. And
It's the
Hacks is
most
first person to go
schizo shit
for the Ruin
imaginable.
Portal completion. But it's
I
going
must
for a
have
low
hella
one. I don't
delay
see
because
any
like
crime
nothing's
growth.
changed yet.
I'm like,
Oh my
possibly
gosh!
wrong. I thought
There
there
might
wasn't
be
any.
What
Oh,
the
there is
hell?
one.
There
Yes.
is, yeah.
I see it.
That's
Silver was
so
trying
much
to get
going on. I think
extra food. He got one
peaceful
extra
Minecraft
chicken, but
background is
it
much
took
more
him a
relaxing.
lot more time than it potentially is
It's so
gaining
schizo.
as,
It's
you know,
straight up
Hacks'
like
first
it's a
game in
page
another.
from Serial
Yeah,
Experiments
Silver
Lane
doing a
art
different
book.
room portal completion. I
Just
think I've seen this a couple times,
like
but
stretched
seems a little
wider.
bit awkward. Maybe not fully used to it. Hesitating a
Yeah,
little
Silver
bit here,
is so
but
slow
is
on
gonna
this
get it
compared to Hacks,
done.
by
But
the way.
as you said, I mean, Hacks
Yeah, I
significant
also struggle with
lead
these.
entering the
I
nether
hate
here.
a
And it's
ruined
not like last
portal
seed where
that's
Silver at
lava.
least had a couple more blocks. Like no, Hacks is ahead here by a good amount heading to the bastion.
Yeah, I mean, but
And
Silver
it's a
is
slightly
not a
farther
ruined
bastion,
portal
so
enjoyer
having
too
to,
much,
you
as
know,
far as I
traverse
know. I
the
don't watch
terrain
Silver
to be
too
able to
much.
get
I'm pretty
there in time.
sure he
You know,
watches
that,
Silver
those
more than
extra
me,
couple
but
of seconds that Silver lost in the overworld could
um,
really matter here.
I haven't never seen him
Absolutely.
be
Both runners,
too
3 steak. Maybe
particular
Silver has like a
about
chicken.
ruined portal.
So I
Yeah, he
saw
has
him going
one
for that.
chicken.
So not
Yeah, I
that much of
can't
a
think
difference.
He's
The
so
bottom
particularly.
in this top
Oh.
chest of this housing. We're gonna punch a pig. Hacks is going down. Silver, I think, made up a little bit of time on the terrain, maybe. But
Yeah.
Hacks heading down now. Really nice stuff. Has the bone blocks for stuff. Where are we
Oh,
going?
that's how you do
Oh, we
it!
need iron still. Duh. I was like, what is
Oh.
happening?
Yeah.
Still needs iron, though. After all
Yeah.
that.
Oh, and there's
And-
a room portal in the housing bastion.
Oh.
Wait, this is a...
Well, that's awesome.
Okay.
That's
What is
Yes.
happening?
Behind the
Wait,
iron
he...
chest.
How
Little
many
bit of a
pigs
kind
will
of
he have? He
construction
did both
all
top down
around here as
and
well.
uh and
Able to craft the pickaxe.
manhunt at the same time.
Silver's
That's
probably
crazy,
yeah,
no?
they're
same
both doing that,
issue.
right?
Tries to find the chest, but does find the chest that has the iron in.
Yeah, I
I
really
guess
like that
so.
play.
Wait,
Looks
that's
like
so
it's
insane.
great.
Did they have to because there was no iron on the top?
Gonna try and make the pickaxe first. Does
Yeah,
go
there
for
was no
that,
iron at
is
the
gonna
top, nor
break
Yeah.
the
nor
manhunt's
at the
gonna go
bottom
off,
chest, nor
and
manhunt
has
chest. So
a good
it's so
amount of
crazy
piglins, gonna
actually,
punch
because
some
I would be
more.
so
I
lost because you
think
have to check
actually
the
Hax has
outer
quite a lot of
housings
piglins now.
for
Piglins.
I thought
for
Hax
your
maybe
iron.
had a little bit less, but looks like it's going to be pretty similar here. And again, Hax just with that 15 to 10-second lead, especially in a housing bastion, Rose, it's going to be hard to make up time here if you're silver.
Yes, definitely. It's going to come down
Whole
to
wait,
you know,
Hax is
how
actually
fast are we
so
gonna get
far
your
ahead.
trades, and also how far away is this fortress gonna be. The only
Sheesh.
chance he's really got now to be able to kind of make up those, you know, few seconds that he's missing is going to be in his travel to the fortress. Although Hax
Don't
dealing with
die,
a
thank
stray
you.
piglin on his screen, but not too much of a time loss as he still just finds the direction for
Yeah,
the
they both
fortress
have
as
like.
well.
I
And starting to take
wonder
those
if
trades.
one of
Yeah,
either of
immediately
them
being able to
reached
dig
the
out the back,
24
check
entity
that
limit
first
on the
quadrant.
pigs.
It pops for the spawner. Really nice play from Hax. Silver
Because if
almost
you
certainly
know,
gonna do something similar here.
24
Yes,
entities is
has
the
that
maximum
open,
amount
just
of
gonna clear
entities
out
that can
his
be in the
inventory a
same
little bit
block,
first.
as in
Hax
like
has
the same hole,
nearly
right?
everything he
Yeah.
needs
So
actually on
so if you
Hax
get
is waiting on. He's gonna
25
be
pigs, for
leaving
example,
now
one pig
and
will
sees
die.
the fort on the wide macro, still waiting
Yeah,
on
I've
something.
From
heard
entity
Kuroi
crown.
talk
Thinking
about
about
it
small
before
piles.
in
Yeah, I
his
think you're
speedruns
right.
where he's like, "Oh, I hope the
You know,
big's entity
going
cram,"
with 15,
but I've
so
never actually seen
Yeah.
it happen.
really interesting now to see if
Yeah, I
Silver
haven't
is
seen that
able to
happen
stay
either
as
because
big,
the routes
and
are
that's gonna slow
specifically
Hax
Silver's
down.
more.
designed
Silver's
to
way
get the
more. Silver's
maximum amount of
22.
pigs for least amount of
23
effort.
even.
So
How did
and getting 25
Hax
is
just
so
lost a
fucking
pearl
much.
trade, I guess?
Like that's so
Maybe
many pigs.
Yeah. Maybe
Ooh.
see some pearls on the
trade.
floor for Silver, like outside of the trading hole, so that could very easily have been the one trade that Hax might have missed.
I mean,
And that
14
is-
pearls for Hax, that's going to be a huge factor.
Oh,
Rose,
low
going for the zero.
pearls.
If it's a back zero or a zero eye, or I
That's
mean, even heading to
scary.
ports, that's something. Hax might be ahead right now, but I mean, look at the situation with Withers too. Like,
But he
little
has
bit all
50
Oh my
million
god!
bla-
I'm like, what?
What?
They just keep appearing, huh?
Why does he have 10
You know,
blazes
if you don't
inside
get
the
the drops, it
fortress?
can slow you down more. He's only managed to get one
What?
rod so far. from
Literally
this
gonna
trade.
have all the rods before we're finding.
yeah, only 3.
The
What?
good
It's not
part,
corner.
yeah.
I think 3's at least like you got at least something out of it, but it's not like you can force one
This
more.
is
into
so
Silver, I
disgusting.
like,
I've never
is
seen
on the
anything
top one
like
here.
this.
Does find the spawner and immediately gets a 4 spawn from the spawner unmined, which is quite rare.
Okay,
So
Silver
getting that
will
also
make
has
up
3
time with
rods
low
already
pearls.
and has a sword this time.
By
Yeah,
the
But
way.
again,
3
look
rods
at
with
how
only
many
strays.
How many
strays.
strays? 4,
Yeah.
5 more.
Oh
at
my
least,
gosh.
and has
Oh my
Oh my God.
gosh.
well to watch out for.
There's so many.
Yeah. And you know he's only got the one stake left now, and also he's got to be
One more-
careful with
one
those
more?
pearls, because yes, he's
Uh-oh.
saving time getting his blaze rods here. As he gets
Stupid
Okay,
withers. Oh my
gets
gosh.
Silver is
Hax,
blinded as well,
Hax
so
has 6
time
rods, but
difference
like Silver
kind of
made up a lot of
closed the
time. But
gap
the bad
here, because
measurement, he has to measure
Hax may
twice.
be having to be a little bit slower because he had so many mobs on his screen.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
Both measuring
Hax gets
nearly
this
the
on
same
first
time, but I
eye,
believe
yeah.
that
And Silver needs one more rod still
has the
too.
more rods.
No.
Getting one more
Hax
wood.
is
I'm not
measuring
exactly
twice.
sure why, because
Oh.
pre-crafted a significant amount of beds. I'm not
3
exactly
rods with
Interesting.
bonus
bow
binding.
or something. No, has a crossbow.
Like same
So
time,
just
yeah.
wanted
Yeah, that's
6
kind of
or
crazy.
something. It is gonna make a bow. So wants the bow over crossbow, makes sense.
Okay, well,
Hax though, look at Hax.
the problem
Taking a
is
really
Hax
awkward
has only
high spot, had to go all the way down the mountain.
Yeah, Hax
only
doesn't have
in worst
pearls.
case
Silver's out.
scenario he has only 2 pearls.
Mm-hmm.
And
But then he
has
can't
plenty of
zero.
pearls that he can use now as he
Yeah, there are
adds
zeros
to
that are
his
impossible
terrain.
with
You know, Hax
2
is
pearls.
trying to find the best lineup, but yeah.
He dies.
Oh my
And
gosh!
Hax is dead. Hax is dead.
Um,
Whoa!
Sheesh, what?
Not even sure what
so
happened. I don't. I
It
mean-
looked like an
Huh.
aggressive pearl, maybe, or like got hit by a wither when purling.
It was the wither when he
Unfortunate,
purled,
obviously
right?
happened to
It
Hax,
put
but
him
hey,
too
That's
low.
why we have a Fulham analysis.
yeah, he was
potentially.
half heart
We're
after
happy to
Pearl,
tap
and
in,
then the
because
last
Fulham's gonna see things that
wither
we
dick
didn't.
killed him.
But, I mean,
Dang,
Silver
and he
did.
had no more food. That
He's gonna
sucks.
realize pretty soon that something happened to Hax. Looking for
Okay,
a spike in the toggle. Doesn't have it now. Depending on where this fortress
So
is,
Hax has
compared
to
Hax has to
the,
lock
the
in.
other part, I'm not
What?
exactly sure, like,
Hax
where
has
Hax
to
when he
win
died,
3
but
seeds in a row.
didn't
I
look like
see.
anything burned. So if the stronghold is not,
I mean, it
super
could
limited for
happen.
Hax, or for Silver, excuse me, it is something to at least.
If anybody can
watch
do
out
it, it's
for.
Hax.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, at the same time, we were focusing on.
But also,
Hax's
like,
death.
Silver kind of
was
popped off
gathering
there
extra
for being
level of
behind
food
already
from
at the
Hogwarts,
start.
as he
Yeah.
finds the portal room now. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Zero
He
Eye
played
as
that
well,
pretty well.
and we
He
know
played
that
Fortress
Hax
really
has a lot
well.
of pearls. So if he
That's
is
a
able to
great
get
point.
back, it's going to be, you know, very difficult. If Silver makes a mistake here, it's going to be very
Oh, it's
difficult
front 1
for
and 8?
Hax to
No.
close that
High
gap.
0, 97. Are we going to push to 103? No, we're going to play it very safe. Go to the 99 setup. Makes sense. Plenty of time here. You know your opponent's not even in the stronghold. And Silver, with this 0, is going to, I'd assume, I mean, we have plenty of explosives here. One more arrow bed. Yeah, double bed should do it. And now Silver's up 2-0 on the reigning back-to-back champion.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the first
You know-
match of the day.
You know what the fuck
I
what I
mean,
managed to do
yeah,
today in the
incredible.
run?
What?
I mean, obviously,
I
you
was
know,
doing a
Hax
1 cycle,
did have a death,
and
but even before
I
that,
missed a
Silver
big
was
block
ahead,
after
had more
exploding in
pearls,
bed, right?
a lot more kind of easier.
For the first
Okay.
time ever, I
in-
managed to
into
quickly
the
open my
fortress, didn't
inventory
have
and
to deal
select a
with
bed
the
in my
amount of
inventory
that
on
Hax
a
was.
single
No
dragon
And
rotation to
way.
fix
Hax
it.
now you're gonna be feeling a
Oh
little
my
bit
gosh.
That felt
worried.
better than hitting the most
Absolutely. I
zeros
mean,
in a practice tool, I'm
eliminations
not gonna
on the line is not
lie.
something that anyone
Could
wants to
never
go up
be
against.
me.
That is really scary for Hax, but
Oh.
I mean, he's gone through a lot to be a back-to-back playoff champion. He also went through a lot of heartbreak to get to that point in previous playoffs. So I mean, going into this seed 3 eventually, we are gonna have a full analysis first. I mean,
You're streaming tomorrow?
maybe
Yes.
3
We're streaming
seeds
all
in a row
playoffs.
against Silver, who is one of
But
the
today,
most consistent
tomorrow,
players.
next Saturday,
Yeah.
next
And
Sunday. Do you guys
also,
remember when I
moving
said,
into
"Oh, I'm
the
not
seed
gonna make
six as
streaming
well,
on weekends a regular
chose the really important
thing"?
there to
Yeah, I'm
try and
a
get that
liar
seed,
apparently.
and you know, just a little mistake leading to a death. But it'd be really interesting to see potentially where he lost that pearl trade and kind of making the decision to go,
Yeah.
you know,
It
on
just means
only
extra
16
streams. That's
pearls,
alright.
as opposed to Silver, who had 22, 23 pearls to
If
work
there
with.
is a
Yeah,
Minecraft
I can't
tournament
believe.
going
I
on,
mean, we saw there.
he
I
is
mean,
streaming
even
it.
like you said, if Hax didn't die, the fact that it
Except
was
for
a 0, I know it
maybe
was a front
mid
zero, so it
offs,
wouldn't have been that
depending
bad,
on
but
what
I
time
would
they
imagine
actually
it was
start. I couldn't find
reversal
anything
to
about the
get into
actual
those
start time.
fours
It just
is
said like
really
10:30
the
BST,
scary
which
part
is
for
so
Hax, and
freaking
obviously
early
I
in the
assume that's
morning
probably
my time.
one of the reasons why he ended up
Yeah.
dying there is just because it was really awkward. So many strays as well. That was, I think, the biggest difference there, and I think that's a
Does streaming
difference
make you stressed or
in
tired?
the style of play.
I
Where
don't think so.
Silver, who also plays a lot with Dougal, who we'll see tomorrow,
I feel like
they
when I
are
first started
really like,
streaming,
let's go to the spawner,
it would,
spawner,
like,
spawner, spawner.
my heartbeat
Always
would
go
be
to the
so
spawner.
freaking fast.
Whereas
Like if I
Hax
had a
trying to get the
heart
best
rate
time
monitor
for
on,
going
it'd be
for
way too
more.
high for
I will
sure.
say, risky
But I don't know.
play,
I feel pretty
a lot of
comfortable
times
with it
going
now,
for
to be
strays is really
honest.
beneficial, but you see what can happen when you just have. Sure, you
What's
get a
the
lot of
longest
blaze
stream you've
strays,
done?
but how many withers were there as well? It was just
Um,
absolute pandemonium for Hax in the fortress.
Like 7
Yeah, and
hours,
it's
I
extra
think.
things that you've got to keep in
I'm
mind
actually
and you've got
not
to keep
sure.
track of. You've got to make sure that you're building up to
But
avoid
was that
the wither skeletons.
was the
You don't
no?
want
But
to
that
get
was
hit by
that was
them
that
at
was the
all
was the land
as you're trying
tournament,
to
right?
deal with these strays and trying to find
Oh,
the spawner
yeah.
at the same time. You know, it can get a lot, and
Well.
you know those little seconds that you lose from
I
trying
don't
to avoid
actually
taking
know.
damage,
Yeah,
as
probably like
opposed to
6
just going
hours
straight
then,
to the spawner,
maybe.
you know, can end quite badly.
That's decent amount.
Absolutely, and it unfortunately did end quite badly. But there is
I
still
have
so much time.
literally
There's so much time.
all
Your
of
original
my
prediction,
VODs because
3-2 Hax. Are you
I
sticking
am a
to it?
crazy person.
How do you
Like,
have
if
so
I feel
much
like I have
space on
to.
your
I feel like I have to
PC
trust
to save all the
myself.
VODs?
You have to
Um,
trust yourself. I like it.
Um,
You're already wrong, so that's fine.
I have.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't
so
want to change
Hold
my
on.
mind. I'm gonna.
Oh no, I've
I'm
made
gonna
it
stick with it.
freeze.
I respect it. Well, we have
Bliss.
stalled enough time for the full
I've
analysis. I'm
killed
super excited to see what we
Windows
missed.
Explorer. Oh
what's
no.
going on?
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna not touch it for a second. Okay, there you go.
Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, we're back. It's season 10.
Oh my gosh, I actually
My
did break
lord,
it for a
Silver
second.
versus
That was
Hax.
kind of
Our
scary.
first match
No, it was
of
nearly
the
8
season
hours for
10
LCQ.
playoffs. And I
We
wanna
streamed
say
LCQ
first,
for
obviously,
8
we just
hours?
had our
What?
first two
Yeah,
seeds.
because we played
Well, I
games
wanna talk about
afterwards.
that
I
first.
forgot
There was a
about
little bit of
that.
confusion in the booth.
Oh, right.
It looked like there was different
Right.
and
I was trying to look and see. I have a 12 terabyte hard drive, and
12 terabytes?
This
yeah,
here is Silver's blind. Silver blinding out of the nether.
and I only have 5
What?
terabytes free on it. That's the bad part.
First and foremost, using a beautiful technique.
I have a 500 gigabyte SSD, 1 terabyte, or 2 terabyte.
Approaching
Yeah, let me
the
check.
Eye of Ender. But he drops a second block so that then the dolphin is distracted upon that.
No,
rather than on the
1
Eye of
terabyte
Ender, who
SSD, 1
picked it up instantly
terabyte.
and landing on his portal. But as our commentators did
HDD
pick up,
and
there
another
were different
220
strongholds. And I just
something
have this
gigabytes
screenshot
HDD.
of the blind coordinates for hacking noises here: 734.
So my 12 terabytes looks crazy.
We have
Your
Silver's
12
blind,
terabytes are
which is just a
literally
few blocks different.
6
756,
times the amount of
11,
storage space I do.
49. Now these guys literally blind
Whoops.
us one block apart because Hacks misplaced some obvious first.
I do all of my
I
work and everything from this computer as well, though, so I'm like, most of it is just files. And I do compress a lot of them.
That there are different strongholds by being just 2 chunks apart. 1752 minus 8, which was Silver's stronghold, and Hax's stronghold was minus 712 plus 1656.
What?
Now, just 2 chunks of difference made a hell of a lot of difference with the terrain within the Nether. That was an absolutely insane first seed.
Okay, so Hags got unlucky.
Yeah, that's
Okay, got
so
it. Thank you,
unlucky. What?
The vast majority of the
So
time
Hax
loss,
lost
of
because of
course,
luck.
came down
And
to
now that
hacking
there's no
noises
luck,
taking a death.
Hax is
It
winning.
all happened very quickly, but
Yeah,
Hax got
it could
withered
happen.
here, and after throwing the pearl, he did.
But he
end
fucked up
not
here
having
anyways,
enough
because he
HP
did
to survive.
he
He's
made a
on
staircase
3
for the
HP,
Wither.
withers away on
Like,
half a heart.
Oh. But also, if you are withered in that situation,
situation,
shouldn't you not pearl?
It is 2-0
Like, I get that
Silver
that's
runs
like
as
what
of
your
right
brain's
now. Can
doing,
Hax
but
make a comeback? He'd have to make it a 3-peat in this best of 5 to have a chance of making it a
I can't
3-peat
tell if he
for
got
the
hit by the
playoffs.
Wither or
Why?
was that the Wither
will
tick?
Silver
Because if
knock out our reigning
it was
champion
hit
in
by the
this
Wither, then
one
like
more seed? I'm gonna
don't
send you
make a
guys back.
staircase and just
Curry and Rose
like
in the
or
booth,
block up a
and I'll
bit
see
more
you
and
very
wait for the
soon.
Wither to run out, right? But
Thank you very much, Fulham. Very appreciated.
I don't know, like,
I was saying to Rose when we were
what
watching
can he
that,
do
I've
though?
had a lot of
Like,
situations
if
in a
he didn't
reset
get hit by a
where
Wither
I
the second
throw
time
one eye,
on the
I get a
blocks,
measurement, and then I throw a second eye. And it
what
takes
do
me to
you
a completely
do?
different
You
stronghold.
can't pearl
Usually when that
anyways because you don't
happens,
have
it's like
food.
yeah, you would have
2,500 blocks
to
away.
go
The
to the
fact that
side
that
and health
happened and it was
reset so
only
then you could pearl,
1,500
right? I think
blocks
that's like the
is
only option. You're not
absolutely
bridging that
crazy.
far.
And again, only seed 1, and then
But he
unfortunately the
can't.
Hax,
But
that's just brutal.
okay, I mean, I guess
Yeah,
the play
absolutely.
was
And,
then
you
to
know,
like
if you are
block off
Hax
the
right now,
bridge before he
you know, your
started.
playoffs future is
Yeah.
on the line.
Yeah,
Maybe.
block
Silver
off the
just has to
pathway
close out one
before
more
and
match,
then
whereas for
health
Hax, it's
reset.
a bit of
Death
an
reset,
uphill
yeah.
battle
Mhm.
to
Makes
be able
sense.
to, you know, he's got to win 3 in a row just in the seed before he even has to think about winning 3 in a row for playoffs. So
Yeah. One thing I hear though, and I spending the time with the runners at the LAN, it was so helpful for casting and just other stuff. But like something that Silver said when he was actually on the couch with me and Parker, or me and Nerdy,
Spending
whoever it
time
was,
with the runners at the LAN and Hacks
whenever you're in
just
a tournament
asking
like this,
everyone, do
you
they wear
always have to take
shoes
it
while
maybe one step
speedrunning?
at a time. You can't
I love
worry
that
about
that's just
the
become a
the
bit now,
overarching,
though.
like, oh, I have
It's
to
my
win the best of
favorite.
5.
Yeah.
Always one seed
It
at a
is the
time.
best bit ever.
Short-term
Like, who
memory.
has the
Even
most
when you're winning
aura?
as well, Silver, I'm sure, feeling good, like, but you don't want to get too cocky, especially against someone who can punish you like Hacks.
yeah, absolutely. And
I am
you
still
know,
sad
in a
that
game like
Skycrab
Minecraft,
isn't in
you know,
this.
anything can happen. You know,
Yeah, that would have
any
been
kind of
very
thing could be thrown
entertaining.
at these runners in the next seed. You never know what is going to happen in your next seed, so you just have to stay focused.
I
in the
hope
present,
he
try not to dwell on it.
locks in
You
on
know, they're
ranked a
both
bit
very,
more.
very experienced players. They've
Because
both
he is
been
good.
in, you know, a lot
He
of
is
playoffs
definitely
before.
good enough to
You know,
auto
their mental is
qualify
gonna be
for
good,
ranked for
but
playoffs.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
It just means he has to
a more
play
important
way more
seed
ranked.
right now than it has been.
Absolutely. I'm
Yeah,
curious
Hax needs
have
to
the
log
seed
in.
ready to go.
Because if Hax doesn't win here, it's
Who are
over.
going to be playing on it is Hax's seed
Yep.
pick. We do have it ready to go, and it's going to be Desert Temple, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I like the bunnies. It's very nice. I am not sure exactly.
The
If
Hacks
it's a
What I
wins.
would have thought
to win
Hax predicted
3 in a
earlier,
row,
but,
it
I
could
mean, Desert Temple's always
happen.
fun. TNT is always good.
We've seen it happen before, yeah,
always,
but
always a handy one to have.
it is hard.
I mean,
it is
maybe
like really
he's
hard to like win 3
trying
seeds in a
to,
row.
you know,
Especially in
Especially
such like
from
a
a
high pressure
similar kind of
situation, I
thing,
feel like.
decision-making that you
Yeah,
have with
yeah,
the
yeah.
village seed.
A reverse sweep is so
Still,
hard
you
to
know,
do.
Desert Temple still about finding your lava pool. Are you going to find your flint source, or are you going to have to go for the woodlight? So maybe Hax is kind of, you know, banking on able to be a little bit quicker in sometimes a seed that can have a little bit more variance in it.
So this was a hack spec
Yeah,
because
absolutely. I think temples can also
Silver
just
won
be
last.
really fast as well,
Silver
depending on the
won
seed. Like
last
having the
seed.
TNT just blow stuff up is really nice, and it can make the early game like deceptively fast. Like you can see a lot of like sub 140, sub 2 enter Desert Temples if you know you just have enough food from it and everything. So very curious to see what these runners are going to have in store for them when we get into the actual match here. But the fact that it's Desert Temple is absolutely interesting. I mean, Silver up 2-0. This new seed pick system is also just kind of interesting to see how it goes now, because now
I like the
after,
seed pick
assuming
system
Hax
way more,
wins,
to be honest,
it
than ban.
Yeah, I
can
like
be
it too.
Basically any seed again
Yeah.
except for Desert Temple. So there's no like stuff that prevents that, which is going to be exciting. But
It was
to
just
get to
really
G4,
dumb how
Hax has to win this one.
I don't know. I don't like.
And you know,
It's weird for me to say as someone who comes from games like League and CS and shit, where
pressure is on,
bans
but I think if
exist
anyone can do
and
it,
you
it's gonna be
can,
Hax.
and it's pretty much the
That's
standard
true. He
strategy to
has the
ban
experience.
enemies'
Both
strongest
these runners
pick.
do, which is why this matchup is
But
actually so
I don't know,
interesting.
in a setting like MCSR, I didn't like
have a
how
little bit of a
people
stall
could
here,
just ban
but
like
that is okay.
Desert
We will
Temple
get
against
into this game
Infume or Buried Treasure
momentarily
against Sky Crab,
in like a minute or
and
so.
Mm-hmm. Something that they're
they
like
can't
best
play their
at,
best
yeah.
seed.
60
Yeah,
seconds
they
left
can't
really
play their
quickly.
best seed
We'll
until
hop into
seed
a
4.
game,
That was kind of
But
stupid,
this
I
is
think.
gonna be it. I would tell you to tell your other story, but I know we don't have time for it. So we just have to
Yeah.
we just have to look at this beautiful Desert Temple seed. I do like how this is though. It's very
I
nice.
love the little bunnies. They are so cute.
I love the little bunnies. I think it's a
Yeah, I
great
like the
touch.
bunnies
I'm
as
excited
well.
to see what the ocean ones look like as well. We're gonna get little fish, little whatever.
Has anyone played since
I-
they
Yeah,
made
listen to a lot of
the
stuff about this season,
new
so
like
it's fun to
update
see
to
how
how
it's
all the
going.
animals look?
How do you like commentating so far? Is it fun?
All the mobs actually.
It's fun. It's kind of terrifying.
Oh, you're
but
talking
I'm
about
having
the
so
new
much fun.
versions.
I feel like these
Yeah,
first few seasons have
because
been
the
so
bunnies
big.
look
I mean, this
so
matchup, like, that
much
this is our
cuter,
first
I
game
think.
of season 10. It's
I think they're
amazing.
so
It
much
is crazy.
cuter.
I feel like sometimes when I've cast in
I
the
have
past,
not.
like every game is amazing.
That's not even
Yeah, the baby-
2111, right? It's like a
a
snapshot update, I think.
I'm getting that.
No,
I'm
I
so
think
happy
it's
I'm
out.
commentating this one, and it wasn't even because like I
Really?
wanted it.
Wait.
It's just the way
I have
the time
Prism
zones
open, I
work.
can
I'm so
check right
happy.
now.
Non-biased commentary, by the way. Friendly
Yeah.
reminder.
Has
anyone
after
seen the
round-
baby
no.
chicken
Yeah,
as
go, go, go.
popcorn?
Yeah, it is my matchup.
It is, yeah. I mean,
Huh?
I think they haven't played each other on the ladder.
Well,
in
12111 is
a
the
year and a
newest
half,
update, and I don't
don't
think
get to
it's
see them
that
play.
because it's
So the fact that we
September
get
of
to watch them
last
play
year.
is pretty awesome.
I
Uh,
think that's like I think my favorite matchups in playoffs are the
Oh
I
ones
no,
have
it's
no
not a
idea.
snapshot
that
update,
often
sorry.
because of
Oh my
the
god,
matchups,
it is
because, like,
releases,
Don't
it's
get me wrong.
just...
I love watching.
For some
Vincent
reason
Sunbird
it's
play for the
labeled as... What?
740th
Did they
time
change how they
at
label
9 p.m.
versions?
Eastern time. I do enjoy that. It's great. But it's fun to see the difference.
Because this one is, like, these versions are
ranked is
26.1.1.
like, I mean, it's
What?
global, but like
I
it's
don't
Whatever,
rare that
man.
you get
know.
all the matchups that you want to see all the time.
Whatever,
like,
man.
When was the last time I saw? I don't know. Like, let's.
You have to play
find
normal
this.
Minecraft
Like,
on the
Like,
MCSR. That's so
Growl
true.
NHB? Like, I don't know.
I think I
No,
told you
I
guys.
play
Like, I don't
challenge
think off the top
runs.
of my head, like, JV
That's
style?
true.
Like, I don't know. That's not the exact same time zone that always gets played. So I mean, beat style is
One of my
just, like,
friends
but, like,
made
you
a
get the point.
a
It's cool to
server
see
just
these
for us
matchups,
to like
and
hang
in
out
round
on,
one, this
have
is,
like
by
friendship time in
far
the evenings on.
the biggest one.
I've been on it
Mhm.
only like a few
Yeah,
times
absolutely.
because
I think it's
I hopped
two
on
absolute
and went,
giants in the
how do
scene
I
as
play
well,
Minecraft
you know,
without
first ever
speedrunning?
playoffs winner,
And I was
back-to-back
in a
winner.
bastion within 20 minutes on the
Perfect
newest
matchup, isn't it?
version of
Between two
Minecraft.
yeah.
I'm very excited. It's a desert temple. The
Yup,
trees
yup.
are close. Immediately checking for that lava pool. Not
Once you
seeing
start
too much
speedrunning, you
at
don't go
all
back from
yet.
speedrunning.
And
I feel that's
immediately
true
going to
because I've
different
done
sides.
so
Actually,
many
really
like
Max. It sure takes a little more time
normal
to go into the temple,
fun
but you get to
little like
check a lot
gameplays,
more
but
of
I'm
the
like,
desert
how?
terrain for the
How
lava
do you?
pool.
How do?
Unfortunately, I just don't think either runner saw
Yup.
it yet.
Yeah, and you know, making sure you pick the right direction can make a lot of difference.
Did you
here.
play survival
Oh.
Minecraft?
Absolutely. 2
I
golden
could.
apples, 17 rotten flesh, 3 golden apples actually.
I don't-
And gravel in the bottom of the temple, so
Okay, but no.
already eliminates the need.
Like,
to have
what's the
to
point
risk
of
the wood
Minecraft
light.
normally?
You're looking for a lot less now. You just need to grab your
I was
wood
gonna say
What-
it might
what-
be
what
driving
the
you
fuck?
crazy, but also it's helping me improve. I was just talking
No
actually
for that
before
lava
stream
pool. Both
about
runners.
how
A
I'm
telltale sign
getting
of
more
have you seen the lava
consistent,
pool yet
which
is
is
who is in
awesome because I
F5
just
is
like
usually a
casually
good
did a run
indication of
yesterday before
who's found
bed,
the lava
and I
pool,
got
who
like
hasn't.
21
I like this
minutes, and I
tree
was
spot
like,
from Hax
that's
as well.
really
Finding a
good.
spot to get both logs
So
can
proud
be
of
a little
myself.
tricky in the Sebastian. I don't know if Silver actually found the spot to do that, so
To have fun
nice
with
that
friends,
Hax
but
was
what's the
able to,
fun
for a
aspect
Hax
of
fan,
it?
and
I'm not
show
even
good
like flaming,
co-op.
I'm
I think
genuinely
I saw a little
asking
bit
what the
stone
fuck
here.
is the
Is
point of
lava
normal
pool
survival
for Silver,
Minecraft?
and Hax significantly
don't get
slower
it.
here. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, maybe a little bit more time loss at the bottom of the temple, I think it was.
I
but
played a server with friends
so we're gonna be in about 5 seconds faster.
not too long ago on the
very,
newest
very
version,
close still,
120,
but
not no newest,
yeah,
but
definitely
on
just
121.11.
a little stumble in the temple that just
I mean,
meant meant that
it was
Hax
fun.
just
We
slightly
made like
slower
a
in the
base. We did like trial chambers.
Looking for the
But
spike. This
afterwards we just
terrain
went to
is
the end,
not
killed the dragon, and nobody logged
incredible.
into the server again.
Yeah.
Is or
I feel
Forest,
like
no sign of the
servers do
fort
die
yet
off kind of
either.
fast.
Some
If
different
it's not like a
terrain coming
modded
out
server, especially.
a little bit. Silver using a lot more blocks.
I do
to
love the
build
trial
up,
chambers, though. That is
trying to get
actually
to
my
this left
favorite part.
side.
Trial
Lane
chambers are
still
pretty
really not
fun,
opening, but
especially
Hacks
like ominous trial
on his
chamber.
tail, still about 5 seconds behind.
Yeah,
What did you just
Silver is
say?
the first one to spot
Especially
the
what?
bastion, but
Ominous.
at least, you know,
Oh,
using
yeah,
the
yeah.
blocks to get there,
Ominous.
but you know,
Ominous.
fortunate with it being a temple siege that
Ominous.
he was able to, you know, use those blocks to his best advantage. And it's housing
Start
again.
critiquing my English
Yeah,
and I'll
it's gonna
start
be a weird manhunt
talking
because of
Latvian to you
the
again.
magma blocks, but Silver
No,
handles it
don't
really
do
well.
it.
For a quick toggle.
I lost so
England,
much
Hacks
sanity that day.
Now swapping, or now breaking the chest, I should say. And this is a little bit awkward. Has a lot more weirdness at the chest. Had a piglin steal the gold pants. Silver keeping his lead, starting to mine the gold blocks in the route, but Hacks also a lot of piglins from this manhunt. Still
Yeah.
in striking distance.
Absolutely.
also,
and it'll
like,
be
okay,
interesting to see
here's the thing, right?
what the trades
I
are like here.
I
if
genuinely
either
don't
runner is
understand the
gonna
point of
have
like
to go
survival
up
Minecraft
to
and
check
what the
chests
fun
at
aspect
top.
of it is.
You know,
I don't get it.
sometimes, you know,
But
manhunt
like
much
the shit
faster
I
route
play
to
for
do in the
fun
housing,
used to
but
be
if you are missing your obsidian
5,000
or
hours
missing,
of League of Legends. That's
Oh
a couple of
fine.
extra things, you know,
gosh.
trying to check those chests at the top can cost you a lot of time.
Yeah,
Wanna
that's
see you do
Absolutely.
playing Minecraft?
fun.
Trying to get a quick
Try to
idea of
speedrun
the
the
Audi
game.
count. I mean, the problem is
How?
these runners are
What
so
to do?
fast that they open their inventory for
I
one-
fear we
not
would
even a
get
second,
bored.
and I can't figure out where your obsidian is yet. It looks like Hacks is single digits. Silver's, I'm
it's-
not sure yet.
I think Silver's on 9.
14 now after he just
I
checked
like
the chest, but
this.
yeah, probably was. And same thing. Oh no, I don't think.
I guess
that
if you're fast, like, okay, if you're fast on
load that they did for
Pydaring,
the
then
spawner.
I
I
guess
don't think it's that way. I think
what's
Silver went
how
that way. It
Hacks
didn't load.
Pydaring
He
is
raised his
objectively
render.
better, but
Does
I'm
get
not
20
fast enough
obby
to
from the
do
trades
that.
though, so no need to go up top.
You can
Hacks
farm builds
also
up, go
getting
mining,
20.
etc.
We
And
can
But how
learn
is that-
redstone.
Looking for the
Still
spike.
check-
No!
But has all the trades.
If
in
I
the
want to
end,
learn
taking a
engineering,
little
I'll
bit
buy
more
a
time.
few.
Finds
I
the
forgot what
spike
those
now.
what those are called,
Yeah,
like the
Silver
Arduino
trying to
boards.
figure
I
out what
think
way
they're
he wants
called,
to
right?
go.
I'll buy those.
Doesn't see the fort yet, but knows it's this way. Hacks, I think.
What
just
if
saw it.
I mean,
Silver
it's
has
still
to throw an
speed
extra
running.
scroll, but should be
It's
okay.
like,
I'm
what
not
if we
exactly
do
sure the scroll
like
counts between these two runners, but
spin a
Hacks sees the
wheel and see
fortress
who can
first.
get what advancement first
He
or
will
something?
have
I don't know how to play
lead
Minecraft
no,
without
no.
speed running.
No. I actually have an idea. I actually have an
A little
idea.
bit quicker finding the spike. a
We
little bit quicker
do
making his
we
decisions
do
in
a
which,
fucking
you know,
all
route to take
advancements
to
run
the fortress.
And these
Oh
trades are
my
so
God,
awkward
no.
on
on
this
120,
ledge. Does get the
111.
blaze rod
That
from
shit
the
would
run,
take
but
a
it goes
dozen
back to what we
hours.
talked about. Sometimes
Oh,
you
we
need to
24-hour
use
stream?
trades
First
and
ever
see a
24-hour
different
stream.
and Hacks lowering the render, trying to get so many trades. And look at this, Rose.
I do
I
want to do
watched-
5
all
trillion blazes for
advancements
Hacks.
Do you
at some point.
And
actually?
Silver, I mean, even though he went
Yeah.
to the spawner first, has so many.
Alright.
Because I
Right.
think you
blazes
learn a
out here
lot
that he just can't
about
ignore
the
them.
game doing that.
Yeah, and I mean,
I
Hacks has
watched
got 6 rows
Crewway's
already.
video
Didn't
of him
even need to go
being
to a spawner at
trained
all.
by
And
Feinberg
just
or coached by Feinberg
incredible.
on how to do all advancements, and it still
Absolutely
took
nuts.
Crewway
Makes
like
it look so easy, too.
13
I mean,
hours
navigating
or
all
something
that through the
ridiculous,
trades is
even with
incredibly
Feinberg's
Yeah.
help.
difficult to do. Silver
No,
on
there
6
was
rounds
the
as
like
well,
the
so
bet
not
of like
that
3.
far
Oh
behind.
my
Maybe
God!
some
Did you see
pre-trap, which I
Hacks?
don't think
I did not. I was
Hacks
watching
has done
Silver.
yet. The eye also
His eye
breaks
fell in the
notably,
ravine.
which is not going to be a problem for
Oof.
Silver because he has 2 blazes.
He's
he can
grabbing
throw right
another
here.
blaze
It's not
rod
gonna be a
instead of
problem
going
for
down.
Hacks.
Yeah, I
He
feel like
still
that's
somehow
a
has more
faster idea.
trades, so should be able to get something here.
Oh, he gets it.
I
But
don't think it dropped yet.
no,
Oh, it did drop, so he has
there
it
was
and
like
he's out.
the bet between like Kyle, Nerdy, and
So,
Ludwig,
Silver
and
now
Oliver, Super, and
behind.
Feinberg, right?
just a little bit.
And
Also, it's slightly different
the
location for his
3v3
blind as well,
game.
because he's blinding near the spawner, whereas Hacks was
and
blinding on the
Nerdy
bridge, but,
like
you know,
Ludwig's team
fairly
lost. Nerdy
easy terrain, plenty
Nerdy's
of
bet was he
pearls for
has to do
Hacks
an
now as
AA
well.
run on 121.
Yeah, and I think
It took
is
him
the
like
same
5 or 6
stronghold. I
streams to
remember
do that
Hacks
shit
currently up
alone.
here as well, so
Yeah, I
he's gonna
believe
cut
it.
Over Hacks
Yeah.
building the portal now.
Oh.
Nicely
No, I
navigated
do
the
want to
terrain.
do
This is a
all
fast
advances
sea.
at
This
some
is a
point though.
slow
I
siege.
think
you gonna
it's
do it all in
fun
one
its own
stream?
way.
Hacks gets a pretty
No,
nice
fuck no.
slice to the
It would
right
take
here
over
down
24
this
hours for
four-way.
me.
Likes what he's seeing. A couple mobs, actually quite a lot of mobs.
Oh, quite a few.
Okay, so Hacks is
Turn back. Silver getting closer.
this is a
now.
weird spike.
This is all a little
It
bit of time
is.
that could potentially be made up on by
This
Silver.
is it.
getting
No?
to these chords here, Hack's still having to preemptive a sizable amount. And we see now, Rose, there is Mineshaft above him.
So
Definitely gonna be messing with the spike
if
here.
if
And
Hax
we know there's
loses to
extra mobs in
Nav
there,
now,
as, you know,
Stronghold
Silver's
Nav, I'm gonna
now
be
in
so
to
sad.
the Stronghold. If Silver doesn't have the same kind of issue with his Nav, then he can make up all.
I
of
hope
the
Silver
difference.
has
I
the
mean, he
same
immediately
issue.
went a different way than Hack. I mean, this is the same. I don't think Silver's in starter. Yeah, Silver's not in starter. I was just saying that
Okay.
that is throwing me off here. So I mean, could literally backnap into it. This is anyone's game right now.
Yeah, I mean
Lot
they're
of
both.
monsters
You know,
left.
They're both in the same
Both?
intersection.
No!
No!
Silver
No!
finds it
No!
Silver finds it first, has a chance to go up 3.
Oh my gosh, but Hax is right there!
No.
Silver has to pre-craft the bow. I don't know what Hax has pre-crafted. It looks like he's ready to go.
No,
and he's
Hax
gonna be
has-
entering
Hax-
maybe
Hax
a
pre-crafted
second
everything.
before
Hax
Haxer.
pre-crafted
Silver
everything.
has to go. Has the golden
I'm
apple.
literally like,
But it's
my
a
heart's
weird
racing right
overhang
now.
where it's a gold
Hax,
pick
Hax has
versus
everything.
Going out
It's
the
back?
side, and it's a back dragon. This is gonna be really hard for both
It's
of
back
these
97.
runners.
Oh
and
my
it's
gosh.
so
91.
close. You know, Silver choosing
Back
to dig
91.
up there, whereas Hack's building around. You know, they are
Hax's
almost
time
neck
is
and
slower,
neck
that's
here.
true. He's like
This
2
is
seconds
really
ahead.
tight to push to 95. Hax gets there first.
Okay,
The
beautiful
double bed
2+
is
still.
phenomenal with the crossbow. Silver's
Oh.
not able to go for a double bed.
No!
The dragon hits Hax
Oh.
off. Has the bow clutch. Silver, all he has to do
No!
is finish off the dragon, and he
He does
does.
it.
And Silver
What?
is going to beat
No!
Hax
Hax loses
3-0
in round
the
of
round of
16.
16.
Wow. I mean, you just didn't see that coming. And, you know, for Hax, he made up the difference
What?
between them. He was in the stronghold
That
you know,
was a
quite a good
devious
chunk of time ahead of
stronghold
Silver,
nav,
but, you
and
know,
then he
just couldn't
still
find
got
the
ahead,
spike.
and then
you know,
he fucked up
entered
the
slightly
0.
ahead, but
Oh,
just
I've
that
never
wasn't
seen
enough.
Hax
sucks.
fuck up a 0.
Just unbelievable. And how about Silver? 3 sub-9s in a row. I think it was like 824 into 836 into 808.
Well, my predictions have gone out the window because I had Hax winning the whole thing, so.
You're right. Spent so much longer in the stronghold, but did
No, but in this
was able to
website you can
enter
like
and still
it will
first
register the
had
silver
the
one, and
cycle
now
for the
you're gonna have to
dragon, and
choose
I
between silver
honestly
and the
missed
other.
what happened. I
Like,
wasn't exactly
Oh.
sure why the
basically,
dragon, I
after
guess on
this
the 2+2,
weekend, you
the
can
dragon, like, was
update
too
with
low,
the
broke
actual
bed
people that
on
made
the
it.
Oh,
So
that's
you still
cool.
don't get
there,
points
because
for the. You
what
don't
a
still
way
get
to-
points for this
to get
pick
yourself
'em, but
back in the game that would have been. But I mean,
okay,
talk
no, but
about
how many people
Silver.
bet their house on Hax
Definitely
in this
the
game?
underdog going into this
A
lot.
matchup. Like, so many
Probably.
people. And
Hopefully you weren't one of
absolutely
them.
Showed up 3-0's the defending champion.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you are Silver right now, you've got to be feeling pretty amazing, you know. At so many points in all
Okay,
3 of these
so
seeds,
Loki
they were
wins the
very,
entire
very
thing.
close
Got
together,
it.
But, you know, he was, you know,
Yeah, I don't have
consistency, kept
Loki
it calm,
winning. I have
pulled it off,
Feinberg
and,
winning, so
you know,
Feinberg wins the
already
whole
champion is
thing.
out. It's just nobody believe it.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We are going to have an interview
Devious.
with Silver momentarily once we get all that sorted and dragged
I
into the
actually
booth,
want
but
to
I mean,
look at it
I
again
was
because
excited
I'm
to ask
like,
him how
let's
he's
see.
feeling. I mean,
No, now
it's
you
still, it's
have
early. I
EDC
know
are
that
winning it all.
Silver, just from talking to him,
Yeah,
as a
it
friend,
would-
like he always struggles.
It would be
sleeping
EDC.
before
Actually,
playoff games. Like I don't know how much this guy has
I
even
mean,
slept.
if Hax doesn't win,
But I mean,
Duke
what a way to
wins,
show
right?
up and make it to the
Here.
next week.
I mean,
This
it's
is really,
probably
really
in team
impressive.
versus
And
Duke
also,
then
a
in the
huge shout out to
semis.
Hax. I mean, what a
I
burden
say
it is
Duke
to come
wins.
into a playoffs with
Duke wins it all.
Yeah, probably.
Final
beyond
answer.
unrealistic expectations to show up to still be the back-to-back
Probably
playoffs
Duke
champion at some
winning
point
is possible, yeah.
unbelievable and
I'm
really
depressed.
gave it
No
everything
time
it
to
had
go
here,
back to
especially in the last
revising.
game.
Yeah, no, that's so
I
real.
mean,
That
you know,
was
there's
such
so
a good
many
match,
points
though. It
where,
was
you know, he was ahead.
actually
and,
crazy.
you know,
3
he
to
gave it his all,
0.
absolutely.
Did not
and,
expect
you know,
that.
We know he's an incredible
No, I
skill
did
player.
not.
He's going to be able to
I
come
did
back
not
from this
either.
very,
Neither.
very easily. But it's just
Fuck English
on this
language.
occasion, Silver is the one who's taking the win.
Not real.
He's absolutely going to be the one.
That's how they
And
speak,
as
and
we
sometimes
said,
I
we'll
can't
have the
speak
interview
that.
momentarily. A lot of new things happening, as you can tell by all the new beautiful graphics. We're getting some stuff set up. I think you will all really like the interview scene because it's probably my favorite one that Budgie ended up doing. So shout out Budgie. Shout out all the people making this happen. So we'll get Silver in here. Do not worry. He's in the waiting room. I see him. He's gonna show up. It's gonna be fine. Figure it out. It also gives us a chance to think about what we're gonna ask him because I don't really know. I usually just wing that on the fly. I like just wow. Just unbelievable stuff from him today.
I don't know how
Yeah.
to say
I
this
definitely
without
wanna ask him
sounding too
about
mean, but
Nav on the last seed because
the way
was,
Curry
you know,
Wade
entering the
dresses
stronghold behind.
pisses me
So
off.
it'd be really interesting to kind of get an idea. Of what
Okay,
he's
I
thinking
so
there.
see
He,
that.
You know, he's got to obviously know.
He always
Hack's
has a
been there in
fucking
while,
like
so
not a
it'd be
button-up
interesting to
shirt,
hear his,
but like
thought
the
process
shirt
of
with
how he
buttons at the
decided
top,
to
right?
A
But
polo.
shit, you know, knowing
Absolutely.
that Hax
yeah,
was looking for a
and
while.
he has
He's
some
also- he's the
some
season
fuck ass
1
necklace
champion.
sticking
Could
through
be
it,
the
and he
season 10
like leaves the
champion.
upper button
Does that mean
unbuttoned.
he's gonna be the
It's
season
so
100
like
champion? We'll have to find out.
Maybe.
it
Yeah.
pisses
It's
me
so
off.
like
It's
trying to
absolutely
look cool for an
possible.
office
Also,
job. You
before
know
we
what
get
I
into the interview,
mean?
while we're still waiting, something to keep in mind. I know a lot of.
Oh
you
my
are
god,
probably
he looks like he
"Okay,
works
next
in the
match,
Florida
Loki
office.
Feinberg."
You're so
No,
right.
that is not Loki Feinberg. We had a schedule change. Unfortunately, Feinberg ate a vegetable.
He low-key looks like a
so
like
we
like
have
a like a
swapped the
like a
schedule. It is Big
polite
Monkey
version of fuckboy.
versus Blazemind next
Yeah.
up. So don't go anywhere. Because that will be an exciting
Koei,
match.
I'm sorry, I
what, Rose?
love
We've
you.
stalled
I
enough.
just kind of see
Bring
it, you
Silver in
know?
here. It's time for an interview. Silver, congratulations.
Think of getting a stylist, that's all I'm
on
saying.
Not just beating the back-to-back class champion, but winning 3-0 while it is currently 9:28 in the morning for you. How are you feeling after that?
I feel amazing, obviously. I feel like
Oh, so Silver's
the
in like
nerves
Alberta
like, all
or
hit me
Manitoba.
at the end, like after, and I'm so shaky right now. But yeah, I'm pretty shocked. Like I was not expecting that.
Yeah, Rose, I mean, ask your question about the nav.
Yes. So obviously going into in the last seed, heading into the
Disgusting
stronghold, you
nav.
saw Hax was in there
Disgusting
first,
nav. I'm
and
so
you were obviously entering behind him. What were you kind of thinking in terms of how you're approaching your preemptive, knowing that Hax had been taking kind of a little bit longer of a time to find the portal room?
Yeah, I guess I maybe could have metagamed that a little bit. I usually like if the match is close, I'll just send the first spike I see, and I had a clean spike, and I noticed that we weren't in starter. But I was like, I'm just gonna send it. Like, I don't know, I didn't know like exactly like if he just like, I don't know, picked up some other spike or whatever. But I noticed we weren't in starter, and then I kind of just had like a mental image of where that spike was. So as soon
Actually,
as I
not
realized,
being
like,
in starter, I
those two
think
spots that I
really
went
helped Silver
died, I
there.
just like wrapped back around on the stronghold.
He just
and
Kinda.
happened to
yeah, it's just,
get
like,
a
maybe I
lucky,
could've
like,
metagamed a
portal
little bit
spawn.
more and realized, oh, maybe he doesn't realize that we're not in starter or something like that.
I mean,
but
technically it was
mostly
straight
just that I
down
sent
mid
the
from
first spike I
starter,
saw,
which
'cause I was trying to make up
it's
time.
weird that Hags didn't get a spike
Makes sense,
straight
makes
down
sense.
mid.
One thing I wanted to ask is, we were at the LAN. We always
I
talked
guess some
about,
entity
like,
blocked
what do you
it,
do when you're down?
but
Like, okay, when
Silver
you're
did
down, you
get
gotta have
a
a short-term
spike
memory.
diagonally.
What's going through your mind when
and,
you're up? You're
yeah,
up
he
2-0
just went to
against
starter
Hax.
and
Are
went
you
down
still
mid.
like, okay, short-term memory,
Hmm.
anything can happen? Or are you like, you kind of feeling yourself a bit like, okay, like I'm really
I struggle
confident?
so
Like, what's
much
going
with
through your mind when
stronghold
you're winning
navigation.
these games to get to this point?
I
Yeah.
think one thing is like
I
reflecting a bit
need to
on
I still
my
need to like
previous
download the map
class
and
matches,
learn my
and a lot of my
spikes.
chokes came from me getting
Because
too
the amount of times I
like
get baited by
excited, too
library
hyped
or
up, and I just got
spider
really
spawner.
shaky. So the
Mhm.
only thing that
Fuck
I was
Same.
doing
that.
this entire time, and I was literally saying it to myself out loud, was calm, calm, and I just was trying to keep myself calm and like tell myself to breathe, because I knew as soon as I get shaky, I start making mistakes. And
I feel
even
like
when
he
I'm
sounds
up, I
shaky
just knew
still.
like it's Hacks, like, you know, and there's
Yeah.
nothing else more to say. So I just had to kind of forget about it and just play my game and
Nah,
you know, see
Silver
what
is such a
happens. Like he
a
was
weird
gapping
player
me
for
on
me
that
because
last scene,
he's
of
so
course. Like
fucking like
I was shocked when he hit stronghold.
he's
Like, I
not
was like, bro,
best
there's
at anything, but
300
he's
blocks
really
away, like,
good
how
at
are you in
everything.
stronghold already?
And
You know,
Yeah.
it's just like, yeah. So I just I
he's
don't know,
incredibly
just focused on that, I
consistent.
guess.
Unbelievable. Rose, you have anything else?
But I don't know, it's so
I
weird.
just wanted quickly to hear your thoughts on the
Because
new
if you,
seed pick
no
system.
matter
'Cause obviously
which
you
aspect
picked the
of the
first
game
seed,
you
but then you
name,
obviously weren't able to pick any of the
Silver
other
won't
seeds
come
after.
up
So I was
as
just
like
wondering
the
kind of
best player
how
in
you feel
that.
about the new seed system,
But
and
he's
also
so
kind of
fucking
what
good
your
at
thought process
everything.
was for picking
Mhm.
Village as your first seed type.
It's so weird to watch him.
Yeah, I like
Also,
it. I
he's
feel
an
like I haven't
incredible
played
grinder,
enough
which I
with it to like
respect.
really like make a strong opinion about it. I think
He just
there
spends
was
2 hours
issues with the
practicing
last
bridge
one,
at a time,
because we would
because
just
why
play all
not?
5 C types
Like
most of the
Bridge
time,
Bastion.
and that was kind of like whatever.
I
So I
was
do
gonna
like
say,
this 'cause
how
it
could
gives
you
a
have the
little bit
attention span
more of
for
like
it? But I
a
fear that's just a
comeback
me
mechanic
issue.
or whatever. You can play some seeds that you're more comfortable with. But
It's time
as
to
for
uninstall
Village,
the
like
Chinese MK Ultra, bro.
it was kind of
I
like I
fear
didn't
I
really
can't
know
live
what to
without
pick. I
TikTok,
hadn't thought
man.
about
It's
it that much
bad.
before.
What am I supposed to
And
do with my
I was just like,
time?
okay, what do I pick? Hacks like
Literally
before,
anything else?
like I woke up this morning and I came to his chat. I told him good luck. He said, "Don't pick Ocean because I've choked like 5 out of the last like 10 magma ravine portals or something like that." And so I was like, Loki, I had that in the back of my head. I'm like, you know what? I don't have to pick an Ocean. And I've also been VOD reviewing a ton of villages recently, and so I know that I'm a bit more confident on them. But one of the people that I VOD reviewed was Hacks for those villages, so I know that
That's
he's
so
insane with them,
funny.
and I was just thinking about that the whole time. I was
That's
like,
so
okay,
insane.
I could pick
VOD reviewing
Ocean,
your
or I
opponent
could
makes
pick,
sense
Ocean,
though,
but
you
he doesn't
know?
want me to. I could pick Village,
Yeah.
but he's really good on Village. Oh, I could pick RP. Okay, that's like a really bad idea.
I mean, it's very nice of you to not pick the
Yeah.
ocean seed after he asked you. I mean, it's very much the NHB method of kind of who do you ask, you know, not to pick something.
Yeah, I mean,
NHB method.
no, I like low-key, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like actually like factor that in, but then I was like, dude, I have nothing else to go off of. Like, might as well just. Yeah.
That's awesome. Last thing I'll get you out of here on. You're gonna play the winner of Infume and HDMI, which I believe is the literal last match of tomorrow. So, any early predictions on that? Anyone you want to play, or any thoughts you have going into whoever you're gonna play comes out of that?
I think a part of me is feeling like I took down Hacks, and so it doesn't really
took
matter
down Hacks,
who
I could take down
who I go
anyone.
up against anymore.
No, that's how
Um,
it is, bro.
But like, I don't know. It's weird.
Axe was
Like
supposed to
last
be the
I
final
lost to
boss of
HDMI
playoffs,
in
and here he is
the
out at
tourney,
round of 6.
and then
Round...
obviously Infume is Infume.
Whatever, I
so
give up.
I don't think like either of them
I
are
can't speak.
great options, but I guess I am expecting Infume, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited nonetheless.
That makes sense. I mean, you should go get some rest. You absolutely deserve it. Congratulations on your win against Hacks. And Silver, we'll see you next weekend for the quarterfinals.
Thank you. Thanks for.
Bye.
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 Wow. I mean, what a game. I can't believe the ocean strat. I mean, if that doesn't talk about the community that we have in MCSR, I don't really know what does.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, interesting that was part of his thought process for what he was choosing there.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. So that was our first game of the day. We do have our second match coming up shortly. Big Mungie versus Blazemind, which, I mean,
Mungie
that's
versus
going to be absolutely
Blazemind.
crazy.
What
Shout
the
out to the
fuck
Australians
even is their
again,
time right
coming in
now?
clutch, solving our scheduling issue, locking that in. We're going to go to a short intermission. It will be short. When we come back,
It will be short.
Commentating Blazemind.
Me when I lie?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, sure. How short exactly, though?
Sydney time. They are... I don't know in which cities they are in Australia, but like their times currently are either like
2 a.m. is my guess.
30-minute. Sorry. Yeah, Sydney is 2 a.m. Perth would be 30 minutes past like 12:30 a.m. I always mess up a.m. and p.m. on 12. You know what I mean? As in like middle of the night, 12. So 12:30 in the middle of the night, or 2:30 a.m. Okay, or 2:30 a.m. depending on where they are in Australia.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Do you think they just haven't slept yet then?
That's at least Mungie's method usually. Yeah. Sleeping like crazy on the day, so you can stay longer awake on the game day.
Yeah, that's what I think would be the strat. It's just like, if you go to sleep, it would have to be like a nap many hours before, so then you could wake up not feeling disgusting in the middle of the night.
Yeah. But we know for a fact that Mungie is very warmed up with from fishing, so
true. Trying to look for some Let's Play vids on YouTube, like totally inspired. I do watch Let's Plays, like I watch a lot of Hermitcraft POVs. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I particularly get a bit bored not having something specific to do in Minecraft.
Yeah, I agree with the statement.
That's why I like a good like challenge run, or I don't know, just something. Or like modded Minecraft. Like something new to explore is always good.
Okay, apparently Aether mod was revived. I
really?
do want to try Aether mod. Yeah.
I actually didn't know that. Hadn't been updated in like a bajillion years. I don't even know how long. It's so ancient.
Yeah. No. Okay. I was like 12, like 10 or 12 or something when I saw Aether mod at my friend's place. That was before I even had played Minecraft once. That was beta 1.8.6 or 1.1.
Yeah, I knew it was old.
Yeah.
I do love Pokemon.
Nice. Ah, yes.
Muna could learn about Pokemon.
American Zoomer likes Pokemon. What a surprise.
What the hell? It's so true though. I could teach Muna about Pokemon. Then you'll learn to love it.
Uh-huh. No, I have... Which one did I try? I think I have played Okay, I have played a few Pokemon games, but like on emulators. I played like Pokemon Red or Fire Red. I don't remember, one of the two. The first Pokemon game I ever played was either Pokemon X or Y. I don't remember which one. It was on my friend's 3DS. And then I've played like Pokemon Hacks a few times.
So like, you're not anti-Pokemon. That's what I thought.
No, I own 2 Pokemon trading card decks. I have played Pokemon trading card game.
Let's go! I've never actually
more than I've played
Pokemon
TCG games.
That's so funny.
I fuck with Pokemon trading card game. That I think it's very funny. I think it's fun. I think it's well balanced, and it's a good game. I don't really understand the point of the main Pokemon games, though.
No, that's fair. I like the cards as well, but I don't play the game. I just collect pretty cards.
Fair.
I was just thinking, I was like, I should get like a hand cam and someday do a Pokemon card opening stream, because that could be so fun actually.
Oh my god. Back when like my I don't know if you know what Oshipush is. It's a trading card game for like VTuber trading card game, but for Face Connect VTubers. And I ordered like I ordered like 2 starter decks plus like 24 booster packs or like an insane amount of cards. And I did a handcam stream of opening all the packs.
Did you actually? That's so funny. I mean, I have
like
packs.
Over 300 cards of those.
I have packs to open. I just typically wait until I'm like in a voice chat with friends. I have a friend of mine that we open cards to each other, and it's a fun little system that we do. But I'm like, I could open some for stream. That would be nice. I also have a Magic the Gathering box that I haven't opened.
Have you played Magic the Gathering?
No, I actually just recently bought Magic the Gathering cards when they had the Avatar set that came out. I've never ever known anything about Magic before that, but I was like, oh, I want that.
I've never played Magic, but like one of my favorites, I mean, the best, I can't say that as a fact, but from my perspective, and very arguably, it can be argued the best League of Legends coach ever is a huge Magic the Gathering fan, and he revolutionized Hearthstone, blah blah blah. Anyways, Magic the Gathering has this card called Black Lotus. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Okay, so this League of Legends coach, his name is LS, he owned 5 Black Lotuses, one of them was grade 10, valued over $1 million. That shit is crazy.
Oh my gosh!
That's pretty much the only thing I know about Magic the Gathering is Black Lotus prices.
Yeah, that's insane. I know some Pokemon cards go for a lot as well, which is crazy. I can't imagine paying that much for one single card. But also, I don't play the TCG, so I'm like, if it's good for the game, maybe it's worth it.
No, it's not for good for, like, Black Lotus, first of all, is like completely out of season. I don't think it can be used in more modern formats. But it's the fact that it's super, super rare. It's a collector's item.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I think there are like 10 or 20 first edition Black Lotuses in the world. That's why it's valued at over $1 million if it's grade 10.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he just from Black Lotuses alone, bro had his 5 Black Lotuses alone were worth over $2 million.
Jeez. What the hell?
Yeah, and then somebody stole them, so...
Oh.
I don't know if I ever found out who did it.
I'd be devastated. I don't even have, like, I have some cards that are old that are worth a little bit of money, but nowhere near that much. I think my most expensive card is... Have you ever seen the Moonbryon card for Pokemon?
No.
You should just Google Moonbryon. It's such a pretty card. I think it's worth,
Moon
like...
what?
Moonbryon. Hold on.
Moon... Oh, Bryon. Okay, found it. Moonbryon card. Yeah. Oh, Umbreon, not Moonbryon. Oops.
No, it's... Umbreon is the Pokemon, but Moonbryon is what the card is called.
Umbreon is an evolution of Eevee, is it not?
Yes.
Oh my god, I know something.
I'm so proud.
I do wanna check out what my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are worth, because I have a small Yu-Gi-Oh card collection.
I've never collected Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh actually. It is Umbreon, but the card itself is called Moonbryon because it's like Umbreon looking at the moon from Evolving Skies. That's my most expensive card. I think I graded it. It's the only card I've ever graded as well, just because I wanted it to be like in a hard case. I think like a 10 goes for thousands of dollars. Mine's a 9.5. I have no idea how much it's worth, and I'm never gonna sell it. I just wanted it to be protected, you know?
Yeah, fair. Well, no, like Yu-Gi-Oh is probably my most played card game. I used to play it a lot when I was little. I haven't played it. I haven't, like, I had like a short comeback to Yu-Gi-Oh when I was in high school, but in general I haven't played it in years and years.
So it's time to bring it back. That's what I heard.
Yeah, nah, my current card game is Oshipush. That's so cool.
Oh,
Poor
I
Hax,
bet
he's so sad. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be sad.
No, but it's also like it must be so much pressure to play as him, because he's viewed as the final boss, the main favorite, the one that's gonna win the tournament, right?
Yeah,
it's
and
so
especially
much
because
pressure
no one
to play
picked
against
him either.
but...
Like he knows
Yeah.
he's got that.
Yeah, it's so much pressure to play with those expectations placed on you.
Hello, it's Crayway and
Okay,
Rosins, and we're back,
if
and
Monkey
that was quite
loses,
awesome, but it's okay. We have Blazemind
things
versus
are gonna
Monkey
happen.
back. Let's
I had
go.
Blazemind
Well, not
winning
yet.
this,
It's the first game,
so
it's the first game of this.
Yeah, I know you
Two
did,
Australians
traitor.
filling in.
So I
In the
mean,
game, what are your thoughts about
let's see what happens, I guess.
I mean, I'm excited for this matchup as well. You know, it's
Wait,
our
how much do you know
showdown,
about
but
like
also
the
this is a
speedrunner
rematch
groups in
from last
MCSR?
season.
It is a
Because
rematch.
Blaze and Monkey
I
played
don't know
each
who
other
that
in,
is.
you know, the round of 16
No, there's like
last
groups,
time.
for example,
Oh, I thought you
HBG,
were
which
telling
is
me a name.
Feinberg
I'm
and
like,
Fume.
You know,
oh, I know a little bit about them, but not a ton.
Monkey's gonna be able to
Yeah, there's like
fight
the
back
three main
against
groups,
Monkey,
right?
but,
There's
you know,
HBG, which
two
is
Australian
Feinberg,
players, it's very
Dugile,
linked to them,
Infume,
but,
Silver,
you know,
and
it
so on,
stepped
so
up
on.
wonderfully for us at the
Then
last
there
minute to be
is,
able to, you know, fix our
well, their
scheduling,
name is not
you know,
official,
rescheduling,
but they have
you know,
participated
this
in
I
a
think is a
tournament
really
under that
interesting
name, which is
matchup because,
Chunglodites.
you know, Blaze
Yeah, I've
Monkey
heard that
Which
too.
is,
playoffs
yeah,
only
Hax,
second
Mungie,
players,
Rowell, and
a
Beef
really,
Salad.
really strong
I
mechanical
like
player,
it.
whereas Mungie, you
And
know,
then there
has
is
been around players for a very,
Car,
very long
as in
time,
like
very experienced,
CAR,
but also just a
Car,
very creative,
which is
smart player.
EDCR,
You know, he has to deal
Steez,
with the early
Darby,
morning,
I don't know who
long
else
Zoom
is there.
times as an
But, like,
Australian.
those are the main
So,
groups,
you know, during
and
that time, he's able to cook up some crazy things. I've seen
I
some
recently
very
started
interesting
thinking about it, and I
matches
realized
played
that,
by
like,
Mungie
from
as he's
people
winning
I
games.
watch
So, you
HBG the
know, I think
least.
a
I
very
watch
interesting matchup. Looking forward to
fucking
it.
Chunglodites and
I
Car
absolutely
more.
agree with
Because
everything you said.
ADCR,
I
watching
think
ADCR is
Mungie
so
is
fucking
probably
funny,
the
bro. That guy is
most
so
creative
good.
player in this tournament. His
Yeah, I only
brain
just started
works
watching
in
all the Netherite
truly
players
wondrous
recently,
ways.
so I'm like,
Inside
I
of
don't know too much
MCSR
about
ranked,
any of
outside
them,
of
to be
MCSR ranked,
honest.
I really don't know sometimes how
Yeah.
he functions, but it's really impressive. I mean, Mungie is an absolutely
Oh,
incredibly
NHB's in that
talented
car as
individual.
well.
As you said,
NHB's in car as
they've
well.
been around. This has got to be at least like his fifth
Love it.
playoff.
And I'm
Like,
over
he's
here
been
like
around for so
Tapple
long.
went
I've lost
live
count at this
like
point.
11 p.m. last
Blazeman's
night,
being
and that's
said,
the reason I was up
maybe,
late, is
I mean,
because
besides Olsen, we will see
I got distracted.
here today, which is exciting as our one new player.
Oh, yeah.
You could probably make the argument it'd probably be between Blazemind and Jay Bad Gamer of like who's the most unknown player. I feel like Blazemind has been around for people who really, really are tapped in, but This is only their second playoff appearance, like you said, but their mechanics are up there with literally anyone.
I saw fucking
and
like
I'm really
Andrew was
excited to
talking
see
about the
someone
Blaze Mind a
go out
few
today
months,
because
like a month
he
or
is
two ago,
such a difference
and
in
like
playstyles.
Andrew has known
absolutely.
Blaze
That's
Mind
something that's, I think,
for
is so
like
special with
4 or
ranked
5
and
seasons
speedrunning
already.
is, you know,
And
you
Andrew
don't have
Loki
to
coached
be
Blaze
this,
Mind,
like,
and Blaze Mind is
mechanical
like
to be able to do well. If you
one of
have
the
that
best
kind of
players in the
willpower,
world
that
nowadays.
process, decision making,
I love
knowledge of the
that.
game, then
Blaze
you
Mind
can
is a
lean on that to
monster
be just as quick as someone
So
who
Blaze
mechanically.
Mind
is,
wins
But Mungi,
today.
doing
yeah.
drag clicking.
No,
and,
Mungi is
you know,
like
crazy
credited
things,
as the
but, you
most
know,
creative runner in all of
you can get
MCSR,
there
so
with
creativity will win.
decision-making and your knowledge,
It's
and that's
yeah, it's
something
totally
that
possible
Mungi
because
has
like
in heaps.
being able to
Yeah,
make like
absolutely.
the
I mean,
split second
I like
fast
to say, and I
decisions
think
and do
a lot of
something
front runners agree with this,
unusual.
of, like, Minecraft, while mechanics do matter,
You
a
never
lot,
know.
Yeah.
it's so much decision making. It's so much about
I'm
what
guessing you
terrain you're
haven't
taking,
like
where
okay,
you
you've
start
seen
crafting at, what chest you craft.
Mungi's job
All of that
application
stuff
speech.
matters so much
Yeah.
than like
that's
saving a
that's so
second
funny.
on a route or 2 seconds
But
on
no,
a route. It just doesn't. It's
Mungi
not.
had
It's not even
Mungi
close.
released
So
like
that's
a
why
Loki
Mungi,
type
although
montage
he
as
might
well.
not,
Like,
look
well,
like Loki when he
Loki's
does
is
stuff,
like,
he's still obviously
well, yeah.
very mechanically
Anyways, Mungi
talented,
released a
but it
montage,
allows him to be
and
this
he released a
upper
montage with
echelon,
like
just
the weirdest
absolute
resource
peak
pack
player.
ever, and like I don't
He's so
understand what the
creative, as
fuck
we
is
said,
happening
but
because
he is
every block is
also
pink.
very
It was the
sure in his
funniest thing to
decision
see
making
ever.
because he's done so
That
much.
sounds
He's
incredible.
one of the players in this who's played
I'll
the
show in
most
the
games,
next
especially
intermission.
if we
It's so
really
funny.
extrapolate past just this season and overall in ranked. He's played so many games. He does so much practice. He's always trying to figure out where he can get a little bit of an edge. And Blaze Mind, the exact same thing, but with more of a focus on the mechanical aspect of that exact thing. So we're gonna see here. We'll probably get to the player spotlight in a second here, to see what they are. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Whoa. What stands out to you here, Rose? What are we
Yeah.
looking at?
Oh my
Blaze Mind
gosh.
just wins in every
Okay.
statistic.
Well, things. I mean, faster rank time for Blaze Mind.
But it's so
back-to-back
close.
sub-sevens is pretty
Yeah.
incredible. Like the mention of the sub-6 ranked choke as well.
Except
but,
Mungi has
you know,
twice the amount
very,
of
very
games.
focused on speed.
Yeah, that's
and
actually crazy.
also a
What?
lot
400 wins versus 700 and 200 losses versus 400.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Mungi has 1,200 games in season 10. 1,200 games.
Disrespect on being second place with so many people. If you tell Mungi right now you're getting second place in class,
Blaze Mind achievement, sub-6 ranked choke.
It shows like
I didn't even see that.
yeah,
That's...
he doesn't have that top speed that one person might have gotten in whatever tournament, in LFI or Paceman or whatever. Might not have that top
Almost
speed,
second
but
place
is
as well.
Always able to show up consistently. So good at that.
Sub 8 in under
The thing
1,000
that stands out to me
enters.
here is the wins versus
God
That's
damn.
crazy.
for Blaze Mind, I think is really interesting, and I think I don't
Imagine
remember
being
what it
that
was last
fast.
season, but I think it was relatively somewhat similar.
Yeah.
Where Blaze Mind has
Blaze
just
Mind
a
is
little bit of
crazy.
an edge, but something that Blaze Mind mentioned and is still relevant for this game, this conversation that's happening today, is Mungi is definitely the one of these two players with the worst sleep schedule. Now, Blaze Mind can make it work. It's like 3 a.m. for both of these players right now. But Mungi's the one, like Mungi.
So they're both Sydney
this
time
might
zone.
As well be like
Interesting.
noon for Mungi. You know what I mean? Like this is prime Mungi real estate. Blaze Mind's got to like push himself through this, so that's something to watch out for as well. I really love like the time zone battles that really kind of happen in these games.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, if you're an Australian who's living on, you know, a UK sleep schedule, then you don't really need to worry too much. But you know, if you're trying to keep to you know,
Yeah, Mungi is
normal
low-key on
daylight
UK
times, which is,
time zone, living
you know,
UK
normally
time zone
the smart
because
thing to do, you know,
he
then
permanently
this is a
plays
little bit
with
more of a
Raoul,
struggle for you,
Hacks,
but,
and Beefsel, and all of them
yeah,
are in
going back to
UK.
what you're saying about the kind of like consistency with his second
Yeah, I
places,
wonder what it's
you know,
like
these
to
are all
play
very,
with
very different
people in a completely
tournaments
different
as well,
time zone all the
different style
time.
kind of
I have no
tournaments.
idea.
So the fact that he's able to be consistently, you know, showing up in very, very different kind of like formats, different environments, I think just shows, you know, his talent and his skill that he has.
Hello, BNG,
Yeah,
welcome
absolutely. Also,
in.
something that I just like did not even realize.
See,
Sub
you'll be
8 in under
disappointed to know that
1,000
I
nether
put
enters
Blaze Mind on
is
my pickums.
absolutely diabolical
RIP.
for Blaze Mind. Like that is just, I don't know how to properly put that into context of like how
I'm the monkey
impressive that
enjoyer
is in
here.
RSG.
Monkey.
Like that is just like absolutely absurd. I feel like the closest equivalent would be like a sub 7 in ranked in under like 250 tries or something like that.
These
is
are
just like
all Garbo
that's like
cheater kids, though.
unbelievable. That's that.
What is your
can't even-
chatter
I
saying,
think
Key?
going into this, I think Blaze Mind is the slight favorite, but it really just depends on the day. Like it's really going to depend on not just the day, but also the seeds rose, and that's something we haven't really talked about. But these are much less filtered seeds going into these games today.
Wait, maybe.
As opposed
Wait,
to previous
what?
seasons, and that could be
What did
something that
Korea just
kind of
say?
favors Mungie if they're more traditional rank seeds.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you're kind of moving away from potentially having a more linear seed where if it's coming down to it and it's an all-out kind of mechanical speed, you know, assessment, then yes, it's
Oh,
not
never
looking
mind. I was
as
wrong.
great for
These are
Mungie, but
actually
for someone like
unchecked
Mungie,
ranked
who is
seeds.
very
I
good
thought it was
about
just for
Oh.
LCQ, but
decision-making and
they're doing it for
consistency,
playoffs as
you know,
well.
has a lot of experience. If
Oh,
you
I
do have
hope
a seed
that we get to see
has
something
potential
crazy
for
then,
more variance
actually.
or has something that you're not expecting, you know, various
broken
things that you have
seed,
to
that would
deal
be
with, then this is
incredible.
at a really, really good benefit for a player
Oh,
like
and
Mungie, but we
the
also
dragon
can't, you know, count out
standard like
Blazeman.
perch
Very, very strong,
standardization
very
doesn't
fast.
exist in this
Yeah,
playoffs
absolutely.
because
Let's take
it
a look
was a
at
season
the
11
seed
change
selection
and they're
here, and
playing
oh,
season 10
we do
playoffs,
get
so
fish.
they're
Oh,
doing
Fish.
it
yeah, that makes
as it was in
sense.
Fish
season
and
10.
squids.
Fish and squids, no dolphin. It's a shipwreck seed, and I like that we're showing this shipwreck on video because they're never gonna get the shipwreck. This is what I have to deal with. This is the shipwreck with no loot chest in it, no buried treasure map, just a food chest. Just a food chest. These runners won't get that, but it's a nice little shot here. I like that we're going ocean here. These are two players.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
how
who
well
this
do you know
favors,
your shipwreck
honestly.
chests?
I mean, it's more shipwreck is a seed at a top
I mean,
level
I
where,
do know them, but
let's say, is
I get really turned around when the
controversial
shipwreck's upside
from
down.
top runners. You know what I mean? Like they're
Fair,
not the
fair,
biggest
yeah.
fan of it. Like if you're getting an ocean seed, they'd probably all prefer like, oh, let's just get a BT. But there's some interesting stuff with shipwreck. I think it really allows people to be a little bit more creative. So I guess I think on this seed I'm leaning Mungie a little bit here.
Yeah, I think
But
I'm
this was a
leaning towards
Blazemind
Mungie
pick,
here,
right?
but,
Blazemind
you know,
picked this
it very much depends on the
because
shipwreck,
it was
depends
he
on
was
the
higher
overworld,
seed.
you know, if it's a fairly
Oh,
simple
then
overworld,
yes.
Blazemind is going to have that
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah, and I mean Blazemind did pick it. So
Yeah, Blazemind did pick it.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why
thanks, Corey.
That's why we're commenting, Rose, and that's why Blazemind and Mungie are playing. But you know,
Exactly,
it's
yep.
exciting. He's got something up his sleeve. He's got to feel good about shipwreck. I always am interested in like why these players choose certain seed picks and bans. It's always something
I
that's
hope we
fascinated
see
me
buried
because it is
treasure.
such a
We're
foreign
definitely gonna
concept
see
to
buried
Minecraft,
treasure.
but as we learned in the Silver interview, sometimes it could just be like maybe Mungie DM Blazemind and was like, "Hey,
You
let's
can't
play
tell me
shipwreck
none of
first
these
seed. Like, we
kids
just
didn't
don't know
unironically use
idea."
cheats on an
Maybe they were
official
like, let's make
match
sure that
at
we
some
see every
point.
single seed type in these first two matches. You know, we want
That's
to see what
rage
the
baiting.
little video
Rage
looks like,
baiting?
so maybe they'll give us that.
Hi, I know
Yeah, that's
you.
true.
How is
That
the
is
best
true. They
Geo
could
player
be-
doing? I'm
could be
not the
looking out
best.
for that,
I'm
but
not
we're gonna
even
start
close to
here
best. I'm mid at GeoGuessr
momentarily,
at
and I'm
best,
excited to
and
get
I'm doing good.
into
Thank you. How are
our
you?
Second game here because it is going to be quite interesting in this matchup. The two Australians battling it out here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And who would the winner
That's
play?
crazy rage
Let's
bait.
look at the bracket. The winner of this
I
has the
know
really
you.
fun task of playing
That
the
is
winner
indeed
of
his
Dugal and
name,
Aquaport.
jeez.
So
Ghost of
Oh,
Sparta.
that sounds really
Okay,
fun.
that reference I
Yeah,
don't get.
lots to look forward to there. I do want to ask, what is your prediction for this game? I'm curious
mean,
what is
what
my
you
prediction?
What is
Oh, so you're
Cheese
gonna put me
saying?
on the spot. I predicted, I think, Blazemind. I think in this matchup, I really like Blazemind here. I think I predicted whatever it was
Oh, yeah,
last
yeah.
season as well. I have a 3. Oh no, excuse me. This is why I write down. This is why you write down predictions. Because I wrote
God of
Mungie
reference.
3-1 actually.
I've never
I
played
wrote
God,
Mungie 3-1.
Oh,
God,
okay.
So I'm
God of War.
sticking to what I
Have
wrote
you, Kiki?
yesterday.
No, I
Okay,
watched
I
Jacksepticeye
think
play it.
I can't even remember what my pickums are, but I'm
I
pretty
have
sure
never
I had
even
Mungie.
seen a gameplay
I
of
think
God
I
of
had
War.
Mungie
Not like
3-2
I've seen
as a
gameplay of God of War,
from last
but I
season.
haven't seen a
Last
full
season, it
playthrough
was
of any God of War
Blazemind
game
3-2,
ever.
so I feel like this time
Play God of
it's
War.
gonna be Mungie.
Which one? The newest
Yeah,
one,
and
like
it's
the
interesting.
Ragnarok
I mean,
type
we
shit that
saw
is not about
the
Greek
stats.
mythology
Like, if I
anymore,
go
but
to
it looked like it
leaderboard
was
for
in
season 10, Blazemind finished
placed in like
5th overall,
Valhalla,
2578
which
elo.
makes zero
That's
sense, by the way.
absolutely ridiculous.
God of War is
Mungie
based on
didn't
Greek
have as
mythology,
strong
and
of a
suddenly
finish
they're
this
in
season. That
Valhalla,
was
which is
super
Nordic
low down, just about
mythology.
100 elo
What?
lower than where Blazemind was.
But I've heard
at
it's a good game.
2481. So in the
The
context
2018
of rank,
one, then
that's
Ragnarok.
about,
I see.
especially at that high level, that's
All the ones
unironically
first is
about
recommended.
about 7
Okay,
games.
I'm
Let's say about
that is
7
such a
games
time
between the
commitment. I'm
two there.
probably not gonna do that. I'm gonna be so real with
That's
you.
not nothing. That's
What
not
the
nothing at all.
helly?
So Blazemind
Gonna
maybe
hate
had a little
you?
stronger of an end. So
I've been trying to get through Devil
either
May
of
Cry,
them
Devil
will
May
impact
Cry
it, but
games though.
as I said,
I
we'll be starting
did
soon.
like
Loki, thank you for
I started playing
making
Devil
the
May Cry
6-7
first.
joke in
First
chat, so I
Devil
don't
May
have to
Cry.
make
It was
it.
really
Thank you so
funny.
much.
It was really fun. I liked it. I didn't finish it though. I should finish it.
No, I'm I'm so excited. I
But
mean,
I've been too addicted to Minecraft and that
shipwreck
luck to like
seeds,
play
very
anything else.
frustrating. You know, if you pick the wrong direction when you're looking for a
Once
magma
you
ravine,
get
but,
emeralds,
these players
then you
shouldn't be too
do
much of an
story
issue, I don't
games.
think.
I got you.
No, it is always something to keep in mind, though.
Ah,
As we
okay.
have
Well, you
all
say
things
story
lost at
games,
sea,
and I
we're
will
starting very
automatically
slowly, so
return to
no
Souls.
force
I need
stall.
to play more
Yes,
Elden Ring, and I need to play Dark Souls
nice.
3
So
again, and I
we
need to
will
finish
have
Dark, and I need
that.
to play Dark
Nine
Souls
Ravine
2,
stuff is
Sekiro,
interesting. I always
and
like
Demon
watching it
Souls,
in,
and I want to replay
like LCQ, when we
Dark
see,
Souls
like,
1
the
as well.
big magma, or like the
I mean,
arc
that
where
also
all
works.
these
Why
people
not?
reach the ravine and you see like
I love
the
Souls. I
four
love
poor
Souls games
souls
so
who go to the
much.
wrong magma ravine or
Yeah.
something.
I need to finish my
Ideally, we just
level
don't
1
get that, and it's
playthrough of
all good.
Elden Ring.
And here we go.
Yeah.
We're gonna see right now.
DMC2 is ass, to be honest,
Big
I've
Monkey
heard,
versus
so yeah.
Blaze our second match of the day. It is Shipwreck, as we said.
No, Monkey changed his overlay to a cat gif in the
Well, that's fine,
in the
the
thin
ship
screen. That's where
pretty easily as
there was a
well.
pissing
Yeah, not
monkey
hard at all to
gif
spot the ship
previously.
here. Sometimes that can be a little bit annoying, but these runners do a really good job of that. Solid
Oh
food.
my
Oh.
And Monkey is going to
Yep,
be
that's
able
an
to break
unchecked
the
ranked seed.
gravel and get the first with a little bit more air bubbles, whereas Blazemine decided to get some wood at the bottom here first to replenish.
Blazeman is
the
half a second
bubbles, so it takes a
faster.
little bit less
Not
damage, but not
really.
anything major here.
I think it's
and
just that we
again,
can't
this is not
see.
a crazy iron shipwreck. They are
No,
gonna make
Monkey's
shears,
ahead
but
slightly.
besides shears, they're not gonna have
I
a
think
lot
like
of archery.
timer wise,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
hard to tell
timer.
Fairly
because
low iron.
yeah, it's like there's no like
Food, not
milliseconds
too bad. I
on.
mean, 10 rotten flesh. You know, you've
Yeah.
got carrots. You've got the option to make golden carrots in the bastion, depending on how much gold you've got left over. But fairly basic stone tools.
Plus.
You know, pretty simple overworld, really.
Absolutely.
Plus.
Gonna grab the leaves here. I didn't see any kelp on the surface
But Monkey
here
is
for either
slightly
runner yet.
ahead, but like
We'll have to keep that
it's
in
such a
mind as
small
they
lead
start
that
to
like
look
it can
in this
it can
ocean for
change
where
the
they're gonna
like
go.
one extra
Monkey's
log
crafting
and
everything
Monkey's
he
not
needs,
ahead
has about
anymore,
50
you know?
leaves. Gonna grab another tree on
It's
the way here.
that
As
small
many
of a
leaves as
difference.
possible. And there is a ravine actually.
And Monkey
right
gets a
next to this
dolphin.
island with
We're
alcohol
so
that they
back.
probably just
That's
saw,
so
so this is gonna
lucky.
be a
Oh my
really
gosh,
nice
that's so
matchup for
And
Monkey,
unlucky.
second
even with the
flint.
buried shipwreck.
No,
On
it's
the
second flint, that's fine. And
gravel,
he has a
doesn't get punished
dolphin.
too hard.
This
But
is so
it. This is what we
GG.
said. The
Monkey.
poor soul lost at sea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Although
Monkey's doing L shape.
Not
Yeah,
does
interesting.
manage to find a good spot of the lava.
I mean,
for Monkey,
it seemed
looks
like a bad
Blazemine's
ravine, so he
now
did it
found a
to
ravine.
check for
This
lava
looks
before
bad.
committing
This
doors.
looks
Yeah.
like I'm not loving. Maybe this is
Yeah,
real.
see,
Yeah, this
Blazeman
part's
did it
real.
as
The other
well.
part not real. This is good enough. Monkey is going to be in the nether first. They are not going to spawn far apart from each other, so that's nothing to worry about at all.
I
Monkey
need to
just
learn
has a
the
little bit
faster
of
L
a
shape for
lead
these
here,
situations.
and a little bit more leaves as well, which is something to take note of, especially going through this SSV for a little bit. But this is a bridge bastion. Monkey's going to have to bridge over. Blazemine is just getting to
Oh
the
my
cleanser. Now but gets
gosh.
shot off by a skeleton. Crazy block clutch. Terrifying,
What?
but
Stupid
That's
skeleton.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
and
fortunately,
Monkey.
no. A
Monkey
goated
onto
skeleton.
the bastion. Had a little bit of a baby hoglin following him onto his bridge, but was able to just break the block
Monkey
to kind
needs
of
to
keep him off.
win.
But yeah, gonna be reaching the chalice well before Blazemine, but Blazemine not too far behind.
Ooh.
no double.
Wait,
Hoglin,
that's
though,
I
for
love when
Blaze
speedrunners
Mine.
do that with the
Really dealing with a
Flint and
lot
steel?
lighting themselves on
is
fire.
really
Yeah,
hard. I
so then
mean,
they don't
just
take
Mob
knockback.
Nation
It's so
at the
cool,
challenge
but
now, and
if I tried, I would just die.
he's gonna have really low
I'm
health
about
to,
to start learning
deal
it
with this
because
route.
like
I
it
wouldn't be
actually matters
shocked
on
if we
Sug
see a
route
golden
so
carrot
much.
craft here, just
Yeah.
because going back past this bridge with the two hoglins is gonna be
It can
really scary.
change so much on Sug.
But maybe we'll be okay if we're able to. Yeah, he's gonna make golden carrots now. Never mind.
And
But what's happening
Monkey?
on Monkey's side?
Monkey,
Dylan's
what are
stuck
you
into
doing?
his boat and left whilst also having to deal with a hoglin. So, I mean, very unique situation for Monkey there, but you know, not. You know, maybe a chance for Blazemine to get a little bit of time back, but yeah, has made the golden carrot.
but he
Oh no! I missed it.
And
What
Blazeman's
happened?
dead.
Oh my god!
Just-
Just the absolute.
I did not say I was looking Monkey.
Back-to-back
What did the
hoglin,
bison
hoglin,
say to his
piglet,
son when
just
he was leaving?
annihilated.
Just
Bye, son.
comboed that, you know, Monkey not using the normal kind of.
You're a fan
protocol
of
there
puns?
for his pigs, but you know, plenty of pigs on the screen.
It's
But
just silly.
gotta be
Like,
frustrating for Blazemine. You know, it's a little bit of a trek back to the bastion.
My
You know
favorite,
you're gonna need to grab more
exactly.
blocks
Yeah,
because you've got to bridge
good one.
across
My favorite
potentially
one
for
is
speed and burn. So
what do you call
Yeah.
a snake that works in the
good couple of
government?
minutes of time loss here.
I don't know
A
what
civil
it is.
serpent.
Well underway.
Oh.
His trades. Taking time to look through these chests.
My favorite one
an
is
unfortunate one for Blaze-Mine, also just the
where
way
does
being
the
being
general
farther
keep
as
his
well, it's not the
armies?
enter that's right there, like
In his sleeves.
that
Where?
is that's tough, but anything can happen.
Oh.
Remember, it's not just 3 AM for Blaze-Mine, it is 3 AM for both of them. But that was, I mean, that wasn't even like a 3
My
AM
bike
death.
fell
That was
over.
a,
It was too
what is
tired.
happening in my bridge bastion?
No, I've heard that one.
Absolutely
What's a
unbelievable.
footballer's
The
favorite
tea?
skeleton from earlier too that he
I
had
don't
to deal
know.
with,
What?
just
Yeah,
crazy.
that's still there.
Penalty.
Penalty.
Still there as
But
well.
still there. Heading back now. The
Wouldn't that
fortress
make it
out of the
least
bastion.
favorite T?
Everything that
Oh,
he
true.
sees the fortress and is going to be entering that sub 5.
Looks
There's
like
another
Kennedy
bit.
gets out as well until
Oh
the
my
end.
gosh, that's
Another-
so
another
unlucky.
I
Okay.
have like
Okay.
no idea what is happening. Like this is just unreal for both of these runners.
He lost
I
his
would
gold
assume
block
this is,
as
like, a
well.
little
He
bit
can't
He
even
weird
aggro them
did.
again
Like,
and again.
Crimson on the
Oh
edge.
my
he's gonna die
gosh, he's
again.
gonna die again, yeah.
Terrifying
Yeah.
for Blaze-Mine, especially with the
No.
one pick. Still
Half
hits
the
the
heart.
Oh my
wall.
god, half a heart.
Yeah, Haglund can hit you through the wall. That's so
Oh my
funny.
Ah.
goodness gracious.
That's
That's
so
terrifying.
atrocious. Oh my
He
gosh.
manages to live though, so is able to kind of, you know, take the time to
Monkey
to craft
propaganda.
up and gather all this stuff, but still
This is
comboed
just-
by the Hoglins.
This is
Still
just unreal. This is just
very low.
Did he craft a gold block to
it's gonna be
aggro?
so
Because, like,
frustrating
low
for
key,
Blaze
that's like the
Miners.
only
And
thing
the
I see
gas.
he can
And
do.
the gas, so we just add it all on. Just, you know, throw in
It's
some more
good.
things here. But yeah, fairly simple for Monkey on the spawner here, gathering his blaze rods, but just having a very, very different nether experience to what Blaze Mine is having to go through right now.
This is just
Lulu makes a
absolutely
huge comeback. Monkey would
unreal. I
win.
thought like Mungie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
Monkey's
like
in the
unless
driving seat.
Mungie had
I'm
a
like,
moment
unless
on the
Muggy
bridge where it
dies,
was,
I
one of
feel
those
like
screenshots you
it's
just see on
pretty
Twitter of, like,
guaranteed at
what
this
is
point.
happening in this bastion, and then Blaze Mine just
For a second, I
tenfold
thought
down.
that
It's
was
just
you
yeah.
two with the
tough
face
day to
cam, and I
start,
thought,
but
no way,
Gold,
Muna
just
is
remember,
that
he's gonna
good
come through
looking,
here.
no
Blaze Mine's gonna be able
offense.
to bounce back.
You're getting a
very close
a gift in
blind
the mail, bro.
from Mungie here. Also notice
Sorry, not sorry.
has bunnies following him because of
And he
holding
killed
golden
one.
carrots, and maybe
Yeah.
killed
Hi,
one.
Purple.
He did kill one.
But fuck
punched
you.
it.
Oh,
So
well,
yeah,
I'd like to
Not-
change my prediction.
yeah. I think
That
that's
is-
Oh
pretty
no,
valid.
Mungie.
That is unfortunate for the bunny there. Mungie is looking at where to go here. I
Oh wait, he's
think
out?
it's just I was just saying I don't think it was fully out. I was trying to pearl hang, but
No.
Yeah, he
wasn't
failed the
able
pearl
to
hang.
get the render off correctly, but is gonna be fine now.
Oh,
Blaze
I
Mine just
see.
pulling up to the fortress. Oh no, not yet. Sorry, I thought this was the basalt, but we're still in the
Oh.
bastion just with a low render. But Mungie should be able to leave here soon. As Blaze Mine is
By the
checking
way,
trades.
Purple, this is Blazemind and
Yeah,
Mungie
just
are both
very,
Australian
very
runners.
different experiences
How,
for these two players here.
Which
Just
which
really
Australian do
frustrating.
you prefer to
Blaze
win?
Mine just absolutely
Purple is Australian.
completely
That's
in
why.
the situation with the
That's why it's
Hoglins and the
funny.
Hoglins on the bridge. Mungie knocked off a little bit there,
I'm
but
flipping
he
that
got
with
his last
another clip
rod.
of you saying I
Able
want
to
to.
use his pearl hang. A little bit annoying when you're in the basalt. It's a little bit harder to be able
No
to
comment.
pearl through, but you know he's perfectly onto chords, so he's going to be heading into the stronghold.
Absolutely. Pretty solid. Sub 730 has a really nice spike here. Blazemine getting to the fortress now. So if this nav is difficult, which it's not because Mungie's already going to be entering the end, would have had a chance for Blazemine here. But Mungie's still probably going to go for the 0, especially now that he sees that Blazemine did enter the fortress. So it's not completely like, oh,
Yeah, that
free,
was
my
W
opponent's
nav.
still, you know, what's happening to them. Has to go for the 0 here.
It's
Has to
2:30
go
a.m. Also, forgot whoever the
probably
man is.
95
I
here
forgot
on this
names already.
back
The girl's face
tower,
gives
so
what the fuck
should
is
be
going on
chilling.
vibes.
That wasn't fully
I don't know. She's been
happening,
actually
so
kind of
this
nailing
is
the
probably
commentary.
all
I
good.
Yeah,
didn't know
I
of
think
her
this is
before
her
this.
first ever
but
time
Rose, this is looking like a really clean
doing
first
this
game
as
for
well.
for
I thought
playoffs,
it's-
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
For
okay.
playoffs, yes.
Just
I don't know if she has commented
no
at
real
other
major
tournaments,
issues.
but
He's got-
for playoffs,
he's a little
definitely.
bit low on explosives, but
Mungie popped off. Mungie
it's-
popped
yeah.
off.
Hella.
Really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clean, easy.
Yeah, that
very
was so
simple first seed
unfortunate.
For Mungie, whereas for Blaze,
Yeah, I haven't either. I followed her
very
on
frustrating
Twitch
situation.
after
Yeah,
the
I
announcement.
think that's just one, especially like the way you die. Like sometimes it can be hard to have a goldfish memory if it's like, wow, like, I
Yeah.
should have hit that 0. Oh my gosh, like what the heck? What's wrong with me? Why
I
didn't
just
hit the
want
0?
to
But,
ask again, what
in
are their
something
names?
like
I forgot.
this, where it's like, okay,
Blazemind
I have like
and Big Mungie.
mob
It's
boss
up on the
Hoglins
screen,
in
my
my
guy.
bastion. Like that is a little bit
Blazemind
easier
and Big
to
Mungie,
kind of
two
chalk up to
two
one of
Australian
those random
speedrunners.
one-off ranked things. So I think Blazemine's
What
gonna
do
be
you mean the
looking to bounce
commentators?
back in this next seed. and
Oh,
it is also gonna be
commentators are
Blazemine's
Curryway and Rose
again.
Beams.
So we'll be able to choose something there. But Mungie,
Thanks for the
I mean,
clip
looking
of
strong.
I just want
Like
to.
I said, Rose, this is like it might be
Purple,
3
you're getting-
PM for him, but it might as well be like 3 PM. I mean,
You're
this
getting
is-
a
this
gift,
is his
bro. You're
domain,
getting a
so
gift.
Something to watch out for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, what you were saying, I feel like for BlazeMind there, you know, that is kind of, that's a situation you can't
Big
really
manga.
control. You know, that's the kind of thing that happens to you when you're on a 5-game loss streak and, you know, your opponent has absolutely no mobs on their bridge and then you just have
There was a
the
post
worst
on
possible hoggle
Minecraft
imaginable. But,
speedrunning Reddit.
you know,
For the
he's
record,
gotta
I
just
don't use Reddit.
refocus,
I
you
just
know,
see shit that
just
floats up on Twitter.
head back.
But
Very easy to do goldfish.
there was
It's
there was a
very
post
simple
which was
when
like,
it's not your fault.
why are
And,
Skycrab why
there's
are
still
Skycrab
potentially a
and
lot more sauce to go.
Mungie
Yeah, and it's
called a
also just
Bink
the first seed,
Pin
so
and
you're gonna be
Sky
able to
and
check out the next
Bink
seed
Pigs on
selection pretty
MCSR
quickly
ranked
here,
website.
to see what these runners are going to
And
go with. And what
afterwards, it was like somebody
BlazeMind
comments
is
said
gonna wanna go with going into this
somebody in the
second seed. If I was
somebody comments replied
BlazeMind,
because that's their Minecraft username
I don't
accounts.
remember what that first
It's
seed was.
like,
It was Shipwreck.
why?
I
I
would
don't
pick
what do
Very
you
Treasure
mean
if I wanted
why
to
they
really
named their
funny.
accounts like
I
that?
would probably pick
Somebody who got into
Ruin
speedrunning
Portal
from
if I wanted
Ludwig
to,
like
like,
12
really
years old
win. I
doesn't
think BlazeMind
understand,
knows
bro.
that Ruin Portal is
Yeah.
a little bit more of his bread and butter for something like this. Whereas Buried Treasure would just be cool to see all 5 little overlay things, especially while I'm casting. I would like to see them non-biasedly, and we'll see what BlazeMind chooses here. I think instead of asking what I think BlazeMind's going to choose, Rose, putting you on the spot. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say Ruin Portal.
Ruin
I
Portal?
promise I was gonna say
No,
Ruin
I was gonna
Portal.
say,
What
what do
you
you
were
think?
gonna ask.
What do you think Mungie wouldn't want to see? Was gonna be my question.
Oh, okay.
Which could still be Ruin Portal.
Double your choice.
Yeah, maybe still Ruin Portal. Maybe. But again, it depends. It's those little like micro things, those little micro decisions that you have to
Okay.
make with a Ruin Portal. You know,
Mungie
are you gonna
likes
be having to
Ruined
make a
Portal
bucket? Are
ever
you gonna
since
have
the
to mark
NRI
complete?
tournament.
Are you
Trust.
just gonna have your, you know,
Okay.
easy place of obsidian? You know, are you gonna have an iron pick?
You've seen the
Not,
video,
you know,
right, where
depending
he
on the
made
bastion
2
that you have
buckets
going into the nether, if
for the
your
portal.
iron
Oh,
is
yeah.
in a completely
Yeah, who
balanced
would do
patch,
that?
you know,
I've never
lots
done
of
that
holes in those
before.
stables where you've got lots and
Yeah,
lots of
except he did
extra
it on
chests
purpose. Don't
to play
worry.
with. It can be a little bit frustrating and it can really kind of slow your pace down. So, you know, it's not, if it's a pretty like if it's a simple Ruin Portal seed, you know, BlazeMind's going to be hopefully feeling pretty good about this. But if there's a little
After
bit
this
of
round,
just
I need
kind
to
of
remember
like
to go get a drink.
upset, then you know, Mungie's not going to be feeling too bad. I mean, he's 1 game up.
Yes.
You know,
I should have
Oh,
gone while
what
they
a
were
moment.
yapping. I just didn't realize.
Should be
The
good.
water bottle's
Speaking about things
empty.
that are good, I really like the animated
I'll let it.
magma
I'll
texture
try to remind.
in the shader.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I sometimes forget that like there's some blocks in Minecraft that are like animated, and I always forget that they exist. And magma is definitely one of them. I think it's just really cool, and we need more of them.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that the Crimson Warp or the Crimson and Warp logs are animated?
Yeah, I did know that.
Okay.
Did you know that Prismarine is
Yes,
animated as well?
I did know that. Yes,
Okay.
that's the other one that gets a lot of people. It's like such a cool little like thing. I don't know. We need more of them. Don't
Okay, it's a
animate everything, though.
finishable Ruined
There's the Ruined
Portal.
Portal. I mean, this is another Ruined Portal though, Rose. It could be completable with Obby. It could be a bucket,
No, it's.
and it's gonna be.
Oh.
It's gonna be both. If I'm
Oh.
doing my math correctly, or is it 56? I can't do math.
Oh no, it
It's
doesn't.
54.
There's the crying Obby
Yeah,
in
these
there.
are
I
good.
didn't see.
Yeah, they
Why
only
do I
got one
have
obsidian, but they
respectfully in her
They can do
chat
bucket
free
and
speech
pick,
for
basically.
all?
Okay,
So it's
yeah.
chill.
The
That's what I was saying.
fuck?
Like they don't have to.
Math's
Sorry.
is hard.
Yeah.
Huh?
So that's chill. Silk Touch is really
Oh.
funny as well. So
Your
they have to use
your
the
rules are
The
not
rules,
free
yeah.
enough apparently.
Stone,
That's
which is
funny.
really too bad because there's the exposed space there. Meanwhile, BlazeMind didn't see that though,
Yeah.
and it
Oh.
also didn't make an
The
iron
fuck
pick.
is
Maybe
purple saying?
a
Purple,
bit
you
of a
need to
Mac
actually
moment.
be
Yeah.
like,
Also,
okay,
now I'm
whatever.
realizing, wait a minute. It's a
And maybe it's that time
Y'all
difference.
Australians
it's
are
a tough
weird.
day at the time store for
Yeah.
BlazeMind.
You know, 9 times tables, very difficult. You know,
Which
it's a
again,
tough
like
one.
I know we're like being silly about it, but seriously, huge shout out to BlazeMind and Mungie filling this because Infume is cooked. Infume was not filling the spot with HDMI. HDMI responded very quickly to fill the fiber look again. Infume responded and was like, I haven't slept yet, so that wasn't happening. So very thankful to BlazeMind.
That's
and
such an
Mungie
interesting
for being
complete.
able to do this,
What?
regardless of what happens. in
Oh,
the
that's
field
what I
for
was
either of them.
thinking.
So very
What?
W sportsmanship from them. And they're both Australian at the same time.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We're not.
Only
We're,
one
we're
mutton, though,
Australian. That's a
so
synonym that you just
not
typed there.
The
Purple.
best situation
Hope that helps.
food-wise.
It's the same picture. That's what it was.
A little bit weird here. Both with just one mutton is, like you said, not ideal
oh
at
my
all.
god, I need to learn
Warped as
my
well,
Ruined
so
Portal
no
completions. I swear to God.
Hoglins
Dude, same.
around. They do have some gold armor, which will help probably mitigate some damage, not from the armor itself, but just dealing with
Also, you
piglins and
said your
stuff.
time
There is
zone,
two hoglins
Purple.
on
Now I
Monkey's
know which
stream.
city you live in,
Not gonna
so
go
be
for them.
careful, okay?
Gonna push the Bastion. This is something that's very common in ranked
There's
play
like
at
5
high
cities
level.
in your
It is
country,
gonna
it's
take
not
a lot
hard
of
to
damage
hold
messing
them
up that bow
apart by
clutch,
time
and
zones.
Blazemine
Yeah.
being able to stay on the high terrain here.
Yeah, little misstep, having to use a couple of extra blocks as well. You know, stopping to gather a couple extra ones so that you're not using all of your wood. But it's a very, very far bastion.
Wait,
as well,
another
and
bridge?
It's not the nicest terrain. It's
I
gonna be
love a bridge
bridged again.
bastion,
It's gonna
except for
be
the
really
stupid
interesting to see
hoglins.
if we're gonna have the same.
Yeah, no. Ever since I
Hoglin
started
scenario
doing
this
like
time.
like Sug a lot,
Yeah,
I've
absolutely.
like
Looks-
bridge has become
Looks much
less liked for me
more
because of the
comfortable for
hoglins.
both of these runners
Yeah,
as of
that's
now.
fair.
Now, something to note, I think
You
I
are
don't think that lava that
indescribably,
is gonna be too
independently
weird for these
indespicable.
runners if they do anything on the right side, because oh no,
An
it is Donkey Kong.
alliteration.
They're just gonna do Donkey Kong probably or Sug,
A what?
depending on
Alliteration.
what they want to do here. There is a bit of a crimson tree.
What-
Is that
what?
gonna affect?
All
the
words started
route
with
is the
I.
question. Looks like
It's
Blazemine's
an
just gonna go for
alliteration.
Sug here. Makes sense.
Oh,
Crimson
I've
tree
never heard
probably
that
would have
term in my
affected
life.
Donkey Kong. So I like this play a lot. and I
Once
think
upon a time I
this
wanted
is a
to be an
textbook
English
example, Rose,
major.
Like Blazemine's mechanics are absolutely top level.
Before you started hating
Yeah,
school,
just
or
so fast, yeah.
I think that
just,
was more
yeah,
when I hated myself. Who
incredible
wants to
speed
be an
in
English
place
major?
there.
That's
Plenty
disgusting.
of obsidian in the chest. Blazemine is slightly ahead now over Mungie.
Yeah, and I mean that difference in routing is going to matter a little bit here.
what do
Starting
like
the
English
trades
majors
earlier has
even
so
like?
much
What is that? Is that like a
extra,
literature degree?
you know,
But no,
piglins
there's like
potentially here as
literature
well. I mean, the
degrees
crimson might
separate,
mitigate
like
that a little bit.
separately, right?
Yeah, I
to
wanted
help
to
Mungie
be a
out,
writer.
But a lot of obsidian in this chest as well. Going to be Pyrain for the fortress. Blazemine already has
Alliteration
the
is
direction. Should be able to
alliteratie,
lead
you
here
know, you know.
pretty
I don't know
soon.
even that word in Latvian, bro. That's I've heard. I swear to God, I've never heard of that word in Latvian
Yeah,
either.
definitely mechanics there.
Learning
having to
new
just
things.
put him a little bit ahead. It's a nice pearl hang there.
Productive
so
day.
As soon as he's happy with his trades, he can just go.
I still don't understand what the fuck do English majors do. If you want to be a writer, shouldn't you be studying literature?
Not a lot of string.
I don't know. I went to college for
Pearl
one
hang from
semester.
Mungie as well here.
Okay, fair enough.
20 obsidian.
Oh right, and you don't have to
Yeah,
do
20
like you
obsidian
don't
for
have to
Blazemine,
pick a major
19
until
for Mungie.
later on, right?
Yeah, I didn't.
Or
I
something
had no
like that.
major
The
for my
best
first
pearl hang, but
semester.
able
Yeah,
to
that's
recover
so
it very
weird.
well and
Your
straight to the
system is
fortress
so
for Blazemine, gonna
weird.
be the first
Yeah.
one into the fort here.
And it costs so much
Yeah, really
money.
fast
And
forward
then
as
I'm
well,
just like,
sub
frick this. I don't even know what
430.
I want to do with my
It's
life.
keeping
Why
the
would I be
spawner a
spending
little bit
money
hard
when
to
I don't know
see
what I
when
want to
you
do
go
with my
through the
life?
crimson trees, but still relatively open.
Fair.
Blazemine sees something that he likes, does find the
Oh,
spawner.
Blazeman on spawner
With only
first.
one wither, so not going to be anything to worry
She's
about
jealous
here.
of me.
Monkey's
Shut
not
the fuck
too
up,
far
Purple.
behind.
Stop
the
using
fortress
Google
now,
Translator,
really
bro.
And both runners do
Managed to
have
get a
answers.
stray on the way, but his stray didn't drop for him. So a little bit unfortunate, but does get a nice spawn there at the spawner.
Does get a nice spawn, and that still will be, no matter what, one extra blaze killed. So depending on how these spawners go, that one stray that Monkey got could still matter
Oh,
big
yeah,
time
yeah.
with them getting the same rates here. So
How
Blazemine's
do you
gonna build
click?
out here?
I love this
Gonna actually
portal.
build
Like
a
this is a new
fort
meta on
already.
portal builds, by the
I
way.
wasn't
Like
looking at
doing it
Blazemine's
when
rods,
you
but
blaze
only
bed
with
and
two,
build out your soul
That's
sand, you build
so
portal
interesting.
there.
Out building out
What?
the back of the
Yeah.
spot, but it's gonna overlap
Because
building
you
the
can
back
you
out.
can
I mean,
build out while you are
that's the
in
level
portal.
of task that Blazemine
So
is
you're
at right now, but
overlapping
the
the
tree
portal
is not
animation
helping.
with building out the
No,
soul sand
little bit
platform.
of
That's so cool.
A
I've never seen anyone do that. That's so
blind
interesting.
position
I
there,
would
but,
fall off.
makes it a little bit harder. Has to
Yeah, it
throw
is
2
scary
eyes
because
as
like
well. So a little
you're
bit
technically most
time
of
lost
the
there.
time you're doing it very close to
Whereas
the
Monkey has got all of his rods.
spawn
Hungry set for
spawn
Blazemine
range
as well in
edge.
the overworld.
Yeah, I think
So
we're gonna see
technically,
same kinda
technically,
issue
it's
for
a
Yeah.
Mungie,
blaze
but
can
is
spawn
actually
on you
able
and
to
knock you
clear the
off while
leaves
you're
pretty
in the portal.
impressive from Mungie. Very far stronghold we can see on Mungie's
And got an
calculator.
apple
Oh,
from his leaves as well. So
wait, that's huge.
just-
And he
What?
just crafted all of his
And-
gold picks. He could have made a golden apple. That would have been amazing.
Oh
yeah.
no, he already made golden
Unfortunate,
picks.
but I mean, you still
see.
take the apple. The thing to note, though, Rose, I mean, the different. Also, Monkey has 12 rods.
Yeah, he had all of his eyes ready to go, and he's
So Monkey's
out
ahead
before
somehow. I have
Blazemine,
no
so
idea how. What?
Actually, blinding first for Blazemine.
Blaze was ahead on
not the right
Blazemine was
decision.
on spawners first.
12 eyes for Mungie, not rods. Thank you, chat. And I.
He
cannot
Blaze
believe
Bedded
that because,
first.
I mean,
His name
Blazemine
is
was
literally
ahead
Blaze
into this
Bed,
fort
and he
by
lost on the
a
blazes.
significant amount, and still
Vas.
needs one more rod. So it's not just the stray that Mungie got. I think just played the spawner.
Also, Mungie has
so much
literally
better.
12 gold
Which is
pickaxes.
great. I mean,
A lot of
Blazemine
That's
was
so
still
funny.
waiting.
Yeah.
That's
gold
so
team,
insane,
just
but
for
also
Mungie,
it's the
you know,
strap.
digging
ChatGPT,
through his
but
course is gonna be
that's worse. Using
although
ChatGPT is worse
Oh.
than the Google Translator.
um,
Go back to
maybe
Google
he has
Translator,
missed.
please.
Probably fine.
Unsure.
Seems really high
Yeah.
up, so it's probably okay here.
Okay.
BlazeMind finally able to leave, but this stronghold is far, even though Mungie got here quickly.
Yeah.
There's no
Well,
fucking
no
way this
problem, 'cause
happens.
also BlazeMind
It
has
would
those
be so
two
funny.
eyes,
Yeah.
Mungie only has
Last
throw
season,
one,
Mungie
you know,
was
also grabbed an
upper
extra
seed and
chicken,
BlazeMind
so
was lower
isn't-
seed, right?
probably isn't
And
gonna
Mungie picked
might need to
Blaze.
hunger reset.
And then
So he's
BlazeMind
got a
won.
little bit
And
more
then
to work
now
with
this
there as
year,
well.
this
Mungie also
playoffs,
was taking a
BlazeMind picked
while to
Mungie,
look at the
and
spec and
Mungie
still
is
didn't have
about to
anything that
win.
he really liked, so
I mean,
all
it's
this
only
time lost-
second one.
not
There's
time lost, but
still
just time in the
chance.
stronghold is gonna
Yeah,
give
this is
BlazeMind
very
a
much a
chance
chance
here
because this looks like
to
a
really catch
devious
back up.
nav.
Mungie, I think, is gonna like this middle spike.
Oh no,
Maybe gonna
missed.
try and go down here and push down. This looks pretty good. And there's the portal
Yeah,
room. So
sees it.
really nice.
Oh,
from
did
Mungie.
he do
BlazeMind gonna
high?
have to do the
I
same
guess
thing
he
where
blazed,
digs
but
into the stronghold from
built
the
portal
miss.
high. Yeah, he
But,
did.
Yeah.
I mean, this is looking like Mungie's seed to take.
Okay, but
He
not
enters
too
the end
bad.
Here has everything for 0
Yeah,
and looks really good.
Mungie.
Good amount of beds and 4 anchors, so yeah, BlazeMind having to do another hunger reset.
94.
Just unless something goes wrong on the 0 for Mungie, it's
Oh,
not
that's
looking
how he
great
does
for
it. I couldn't
BlazeMind at
figure out the
moment.
setup for
Plenty of
94
time, has the
back.
bow, the double arrow for the first
Okay,
bed
that
at the
makes
99
sense.
setup is really clean. Should be able to do a 2+2 here and does.
Wow.
That's a cheesier as well.
Sheesh.
Really nice here. Gonna go up 2-0 on BlazeMind.
There's no
in
way
a
they're gonna
rematch from
switch
last
around
season
and
that
like who.
BlazeMind took.
That's so funny.
Yeah, really, really
Mungie
strong
picks Blaze,
from
Blaze
Mungie.
wins. Well, Blaze
Just,
picks
you know,
Mungie, Mungie wins.
No mistakes so far.
Yeah, 2-0 is
2-0.
crazy.
Playing
Are we gonna end up with
Mungie,
back-to-back
Mungie.
3-0s? That would be insane. What?
It's match point. You're going to be on the back foot.
That would,
Gotta be thinking really
I
carefully
mean,
now,
you know,
what is
if
your
all
final
games today are
seed gonna
3-0,
be?
we will
What are you
have
gonna
time
be
for
able
a
to
few
do to,
Minecraft
you know,
games.
try and
That's
get some
true.
Really, really impressive from Mungie
Although
there.
you're
And,
supposed to be
I mean,
fixing
we
your
saw
sleep
this last
schedule or
time,
something,
Rose.
aren't you?
Silver was up 2-0 and closed it out in a game 3.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you think we're gonna see
Yeah.
the
this
same thing here?
weekend
I wanna see game 5.
I'm not going
would
to
like to
I'm not
see
going
Yeah.
back
as
to
many
office
game 5s
until
as possible.
Tuesday. I mean, Wednesday
I
is my
would
first
like to
first
see-
day
I would
back
like to see
because
Oh,
BlazeMind,
nice.
You know, get these next 2 seeds back.
okay, if you type
know,
that in English,
just
I
a
would have to
couple of
time you
little
out, but
things
you typed
that-
it in
that's
Latvian, so
holding
nobody's
BlazeMind back here, and I
knows
think,
what you said.
We've not seen
Good night,
the best of them
Purple.
yet, so I do want to see, you know, this going all the way to 5 matches. I think that's going to be a lot more enjoyable, I think, for us. But also, you know,
But yeah.
we want a chance to see more. You know, I think. You know,
Wait, you wanted to go
BlazeMind's got
grab a
lot more
drink.
to show us,
Oh,
and, you know, Monkey's
I
been playing
already
really
forgot.
well.
I'll be right back.
I just want to see more games. more Minecraft.
Yeah, I would like more
Aight,
Minecraft as well.
aight,
We're not
aight.
gonna have a full analysis, so we can get to more Minecraft. That's what we want to see.
I opened Key's
Like,
stream and there's an
honestly,
ad.
though, like, the one thing on that
GG.
seed, I don't understand where BlazeMind lost time in that fortress. Like, it's so crazy. There was something Parker always says this. It's like magic Mungie. Like, Mungie has the ability, and I think this is partly because of his FOV. Like, Mungie is so deceptive because he
What's
plays
that
on
said?
such a lower
Crazy
FOV
bastard, I feel
from
betrayed. I
everyone
thought it
else,
said
it's like,
motherfucker.
you don't realize.
No, neither of those
what
are
Mungie does
correct,
make up
bro.
20
Neither
seconds
of
on
those are
someone
correct.
in any seed, and I just don't understand how he does it. I just don't understand how he does it. It's magical. He like, had a
No.
magic wand there and
You
put
said
20 seconds
something
in the
so
fortress,
much
and
worse.
I don't know what he did, but it was really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was just the decisions with the
You
with the
said
spawner
something
blinding
so
earlier.
much worse.
Maybe
The
he was able to
crazy
get more blazes
bastard
to
or
spawn.
crazy
It's
motherfucker.
gonna be a desert
Oh
temple.
my
it looks like
god.
here. Very interesting.
Google
Yeah, I
Translator
think-
not
I mean,
accurate for
you
curse
have a lot of
words?
things available.
Yeah.
Remember, with the new seed
Good
types,
to
the
know,
only thing that
because oh
BlazeMind can't
my
pick is room
goodness,
portal, so
Purple.
that's
You
completely
said
fine.
something actually
He's gonna go temple here, so
horrible.
want something new.
As I said, you
Three
said something so
very
bad that I would have to
different
time
seed
you
types, they
out
all play
for what you
very
said if it was in
differently,
English.
so
I
interesting
will
to
still
see, maybe
delete the
just trying to
message,
get
by the
something,
way,
figure out
but
something that works.
that is a it's a
And
bad message.
I really like the Desert Temple pick because it just adds a little
Yeah,
bit more
that's like the
variety here.
most
TNT is
faithful
really fun to
translation of
mess with,
motherfucker.
and we're gonna see if this is the seed that BlazeMind needs to get back into the game.
Yeah, and as we said before, you know, in the last match, Desert Temple, you can have a very, very fast enter. You know, if you don't have too many problems in the overworld, you know, it can be a really, really fast seed. So hopefully, you know, this kind of extra little level of variance in your overworld is going to be what BlazeMind needs to be able to take this seed.
And we're gonna see if he can. We're gonna hop into the seed very shortly. I saw the go message, So we're happy. It's happening. This game
Oh,
is
he's gonna
going.
miss the
I'm
overworld.
very excited. This is the last stand for BlazeMind, at least right now, to stay in this game, to not go down 3-0 and go home.
I love Mungi.
What can BlazeMind show us on this Desert Temple seed? It's right next to the runners.
There's a ruined portal.
No immediate river is going to be interesting for gravel.
There's a ruined portal, which should technically like Flint, at least Flint or straight up Flint and Steel are very, very likely to be in a ruined portal.
Temple, but
so
to see
yeah,
a wood light potentially if there's no.
Also interesting, BlazeMind is like the second second high yellow runner that I've seen do high TNT.
I was going to mention that. That is like very surprising. Also, Mungi, 4 golden apples for both runners here. That is crazy. So
yeah, there's a ruined portal. Surely you go check that, right? Because you want lava anyways.
7 iron, that was a little bit annoying.
And like you can probably get Flint or Flint and Steel, or at least a fire charge from ruined temple, right?
Which could very much have a fire charge. Could have Flint. Could have a Flint and Steel. So also
they have Desert Temple seed with a RP next to it.
The river has got more iron from there as well. Although, yeah, doesn't need to worry. And
I'm gonna go get dinner real quick.
Spotted it as well now, so hopefully.
See you later, Key and Moon. I guess nobody fucks with me.
Have
Everybody hates me.
Have a good dinner, Sal.
Yeah, really nice that both runners are able to spot the same thing. Gold block.
I filled my water bottle and I grabbed a Dr. Pepper because your girl's so tired today.
Dr. Pepper is like the best thing ever.
Dr. Pepper,
but I mean, this is a really nice Desert Temple seed. There's not much more you can ask for besides.
I really like the cherry Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I hate cherry anything.
This is really nice.
No, but you're so... And you hated blueberries as well. Like, what is this?
The cherry flavoring is disgusting.
Watching your health as much. You know, you've got
the cherry sodas in general are so good.
As well.
Bye, Shell.
A little bit of interesting terrain here, having to build up quite a bit. Still.
Do you prefer Pepsi or Coke?
Bastion on the
Pepsi.
I think I see it for BlazeMind.
It's based? Okay, the first good take I've seen from you regarding food.
What?
I think it's. I can't tell if it's stables or not with the fog.
You didn't like sushi either, did you?
No, I had sushi once.
A little bit of bridging.
Right.
So is gonna do.
Yeah, you had sushi once and
maybe.
you didn't like it. I remember now. Also stables. Double, triple.
I couldn't tell in the fog, but it is stables. So Mungi, I think is.
So he's gonna enter from the back of triple. I'm assuming. Mungi.
Basically at the same spot now too. So. BlazeMind keeping a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, he's assuming from back. Oh no, from the side. Sorry.
Sort of higher entrance point into the bastion, as opposed to BlazeMind, who kind of entered from the middle. Mungi trying to enter from near the top takes a bit of damage.
Yeah, but
to the pigs, but
I don't know if you saw, but Mungi placed a gold like ingot on his build-up spot when he was like getting there to like make sure a crossbow piglin didn't see him, or like didn't shoot at him when he was going over. But now there's like 4 piglins that are distracted on that.
Yeah.
So he's gonna lose like 5 piglins.
Yeah.
Like, all looking at the
He destroyed the gold. That's so
turned
smart.
Fire
Instead of getting it back.
Go back to the route. I've never seen that before. That is crazy.
That's smart.
A bit of a backfire.
California rolls, Garbo. Shut the fuck up. California rolls are not the best, but they're good. They're very decent.
Took a little bit of damage. Was thinking about TNTing the gold there. Still is, but a little bit of a misplay.
Do you like seafood in general, Key?
Interesting to see. Monkey.
Not particularly. I like some.
Runners, low health. The gapples will be really nice for both of them.
It's not my favorite.
I love seeing TNT.
But also, like,
not something you see.
I don't live near an ocean, so I'm like,
right. I forgot.
Like, it's hard to get good seafood as well.
Treasure.
Yeah,
and that was really fun. So.
Goodbye, boiling water.
Really nice
That's a good one, Cheese. I like that one.
That was a good one.
A lot faster. BlazeMind.
Real sushi only good.
There, I think.
California roll. First of all, California roll was. I think it was invented in Canada. Funnily enough. But
wild.
I do like. I mean, California roll is not bad, and as I said, like it's not the best thing ever, but it's like the most standard thing.
Has plenty to leave here, and yeah, 2 stacks still has so many golden apples. And BlazeMind, who needs this win, is looking really good on this seed.
Yeah, straight onto the
Wait,
spawner.
is Mungi out?
Mungi, you know, a little bit behind now.
Mungi's out,
Seems
yeah,
to
but
have most
like
of the trades that he likes to
Blazemind
look
is
at,
already
but
on spawner,
yeah,
but Mungi's
it's
also on
definitely
spawner.
And two
so,
behind
like-
rods
Blazeman
already.
here as he starts to clear
Oh,
out
so
of
very
that blaze
fast
spawner.
Mhm.
rates,
Here
yeah.
now has a Wither to deal with, but that Wither had no desire to kill Mungi at all, so that was pretty easy.
Yeah, pacifist Wither.
Blaze is coming out here. A little bit awkward for Blazemind, just has a lot
That's
of blazes
wild.
everywhere, so has to handle this fortress a little bit weirdly. Wasn't able to fully clear the fire, so is not going to get a full
Yeah,
spawn on this cycle.
Mungi can get his lead
Although
back
he's
from
ahead
this
on rods by a
alone.
lot, so it might not matter if either of these blazes drop, he gets a fifth or sixth, excuse me. So that would be really nice.
No, that's not a
Doesn't get
pun.
it,
We're
so
sharing puns,
gives
not
Mungi a little bit of
like.
time to catch up because Mungi is also on 5 rods now. And Rose, the story of this match is how Mungi is playing these fortress splits.
Yeah, it just makes up so much time. I mean, must have just had a much easier time clearing the spawner. I mean,
Yeah, because
Mungi-
they're both
Blazeman
blinding.
is blinding first, but both
Yeah,
gonna need
Mungi
to
is
get another rod,
genuinely
but potentially
like he made
know,
up
that
so
could
much time with this alone.
come into play if if
Puns
Mungi
are
had
not
more
whatever the fuck
spawns,
that
if
is.
he's
Yeah,
got
that's
a
what
bit
I
of a better
say.
platform built out than Blazemine had, so maybe that could be making the difference here, depending on what
They can
happens
just
when he
pearl
does
like a
head back in.
like psychopaths. Especially Mungi.
Absolutely.
Mungi still has
Both
two
runners
more.
just need
Oh,
one
one more
rod,
gap.
I believe. I don't think it broke
What?
for either
Why
one.
did he have two gaps?
Mungi not able
And
to
he's
leave
out.
yet.
I mean,
It's just
Mungi.
gonna be a pearl hang, has to get rid of the
No.
fire at the
He's not. He
spawner,
needs one more.
while Blazemind
Blazemind
is
is
fully
out.
leaving. Yeah.
Blazemind is out.
Yeah, grabbing a bit of extra wood on the
But like
way
this
as
lead
well,
is
but seems
like-
to be at his
Oh.
cords
What?
already.
It's not
How?
far.
Having,
It's
yeah,
so
having to climb onto the
close.
bastion. I mean, Mungi is
it's
right
on the
behind,
bastion. That's so crazy.
almost at cords as well.
Wow.
Really impressive
That
stuff
was
here.
so
Blazemind
close.
just
Yo,
took the
dig down,
tiniest
Mungi.
little
Mungi,
lead.
there's
still
two
has a golden
hoglins on
apple.
you.
Blazemind ate it, but is on full health.
I thought he was gonna blow it out.
Really
What?
awkward
That
here
would
for
be
Mungi
so
to
crazy.
build a portal in a slightly different spot. I think these
Oh.
hoglins are a little bit weird. It's gonna not be standing, I
Yeah.
think, on the exact block that Blazemind was. But
That's
close
weird.
enough where it shouldn't matter too drastically here. Blazemind in
Mungi's
the
not
stronghold,
in
looking for
starter.
any spike, has something, but can't figure out how to get to it. Meanwhile, Mungi not hitting starter like we thought.
Yeah, Mungi's not on
Maybe gets a
starter.
better spike here though.
Potentially. I mean,
No
Blazemind not able to
way!
find the
Look at
Mungi
that!
What?
And Mungi finds the portal and
No
boom!
way. Okay.
There's Blazemind. So this is actually
They're
down
both
to
in.
who's gonna hit a better zero. They're gonna end
Okay.
at the exact same time. It's
Mungi.
058.
Okay, wait. This is actually a.
They both don't have gold
Wait,
pickaxes.
okay.
They're
It's
both on a ton of
57
health, but
buried.
it's front. This should be hittable for
front
both runners here.
88?
It looks like it's probably 85.
Oh, 85.
It is. Blazemind to the
I need to
top
get better
first,
at
but neither is
recognizing
gonna be able
towers.
to push for more than 95, and it's just going to come down
Blazemind
to...
is
Yeah, I
slightly
have them all
ahead.
memorized
This is
for
so
sure.
close.
I totally
It's
knew what
so
this
close.
one
I mean,
was.
Blazemind getting that first,
But
a
Mungi went for a
huge
2+2.
damage for Mungi there as well.
Ooh.
Mungi!
It's
Mungi!
so
It's
close for
Mungi!
Oh
Doesn't
no!
kill still, but
What?
guess what? Even though
Oh my
and
gosh!
Blazemind is gonna
Mungi.
live here,
Wow.
I don't
What
think
the
it's gonna
helly?
matter. Unless there's an insane amount of stream delay, I don't think it's enough. I think Mungi
Yeah,
is gonna
Mungi
take
is ahead.
this 3-0,
Mungi
Oh my
won.
gosh.
Mungi won by
Wow.
a few
I
seconds,
mean,
like 1 or
and
2
it
seconds.
Dang!
came down to and
It did end up
Mungi
3-0 for
and
both
just
the
does the
matches.
sport in starter,
Yup.
and then that was
That's
what happened.
It's so,
crazy.
this is
Able
literally this
to,
is literally
find
a
the
reverse
ball
from last
much,
playoffs
much
for these
faster.
two.
It is.
So easy to zero,
That's
so
so good
Because
though.
last season,
taking
Blazemind
it
3-0'd
3-0, I
Mungi
mean,
as well.
not what we thought we would see, really.
No, I mean...
I fucking knew
really
it. Oh my
impressive
god,
stuff
my
from Mungi, and
pickings
I
are
mean,
saved.
I
Like this was
know
the
we've had
the
2-3-0
crazy
so
pick'em
far,
I
but I
did,
mean, Rose,
right?
both game threes have been ridiculous at the end.
I
This
think
was the
Both
crazy
entering
pick'em
the
I
end
did.
at
I
literally
think
the
I'm cursed,
exact
and everyone
same
I've
time.
picked is
It is
actually going to
so hard
lose.
on those zeros. When you know you're entering
I'm going to end up with
the
0
game
correct.
to be able to just push it as
Like
absolutely
I
far
when I
as
picked
you
Mungi
can.
over
And
Blazemind, I was
wow,
like, no,
Mungi
there's no fucking way. Mungi is
back-to-back
like
2+2 win. I
Blazemind
think
is
people
winning
were
this.
saying that he also 2+2'd
Nope,
on T1.
Mungi.
Insane consistency on the zero cycles, and that allows him to
Mungi is a
win
monster.
3-0.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a reversal of last season, Mungi able to kind of, make it a 1-1 on this Australian showdown. But yeah, I mean, Blazemind played so well. Just unlucky there at the end with that 0. But yeah, really, a surprise, but a good surprise for Mungi here to, comfortably being here 3-0. Interesting to see who he is potentially playing next. Oh yeah, so Dougal
Sorry, I
Aquacord.
have
So
to
not an
quickly do
easy
something.
quarterfinal match for
Okay.
Mungie either, but both players played very, very well.
No, they both played absolutely amazing. And again, huge shout out to both of them for filling this time slot that we needed because Feinberg ate a vegetable. Truly unfortunate.
Feinberg ate a vegetable.
But we will be seeing Feinberg in the Loki game at some point.
That's my favorite ongoing bit for Feinberg.
We will be having an interview momentarily, so don't go anywhere. I'm very excited to talk to him.
That's why he's sick. He can't participate today.
See what kind of went through his head there. I mean,
there was the clip of him like looting a shipwreck and there being
so far is just
like 15 carrots, and he's like,
3-0s,
15 carrots?
Really, you have a couple things go a different way, and easily we're going to get 5 with both of them.
That's more than he's ever had in his life.
You know, BlazMine didn't have, you know, in the first seed.
Bro,
with,
he's
you know, his death.
yeah. I think I whenever
you know,
I think I live
different
unhealthily,
kind
I
of
look
spawn
at
situations
Feinberg
in
and
the
I feel better
fortress.
about
You know,
myself.
could have been, you know,
Real,
you know,
same.
If Mungie had been in stuff.
So I'm also a
and
vegetable
hadn't
hater,
been
but I
banned,
eat
they
some
had at the
vegetables
end
because
that,
I know
you
I need to.
Very, very minor micro things. So hopefully, you know, BlazMine is able to kind of look back on this and think, you know, I played very, very well. It was very, very close.
Okay.
And you know,
I did the
hopefully
thing.
not. You know,
Please tell
too
me
frustrated.
Mungie.
Only
Mungie's
second playoffs, you know,
Australian.
plenty more.
Wait, have you seen how
opportunities to be
Mungie
able
looks?
to perform
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
future.
I mean,
I don't
BlazMine
think so.
has been honestly one of my favorite players to watch. I wish I was Australian just to watch
Can
more
I
of his streams. Like a really,
easily
really
show
talented
it?
runner. And I know this is not going to be the last time we see BlazMine. But for now, it's time to talk to Mr. Mungie. Oliver said that we're ready for the interview. Mungie, congratulations on a 3-0 on a very short notice. How are you feeling after that win?
There's no
I'm feeling
clip of it.
friggin' awesome. It feels so good to be back after a round of
GG.
16 loss last playoffs. It always feels good to win playoffs.
What if you
games.
have
It's
too
been
many dogs?
awesome.
That's called
Talk about, I mean,
overdose.
obviously, you're someone who's played in a lot of playoff,
That one's
playoff
mid.
games and playoff matches.
It's not.
Have you
That
ever
one's
had a
mid.
situation
Mid
where
fun.
you lose to someone in the previous playoffs and then you show up in the next playoffs, you come and beat them, like really impressive stuff to go up against the same opponent that you lost to last time and then, you know, come out on top?
I don't think so. I've lost to Silver, and then I picked him, and then I lost even worse. That I did that. It's not what you asked at all, but I did that. The only other person I've played like multiple times, I think, is Dougal, and I think I won the first one, and then he won, and then I won. So I guess that kind of counts because I lost and then I won. But like,
Monge.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, last thing before I throw it to Roaster, I mean, you're used to playing at this, like, what is it, 4:35 in the morning for you right now?
3:35.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So that's way easier for you, of course.
Oh, Mungie is not Sydney.
What do you do to prepare?
Mungie is
for
probably
these matches that
Melbourne,
are
and
just
then
these like crazy times for you.
That's so funny that you just
us
know that.
Americans or even like EU folks just never.
Geo
really
gets her
have to deal with the same way
superpower.
that you do
Unlucky.
Mhm.
There's
So
5
true.
cities in
Really
Australia.
nice, 'cause normally
Unlucky.
When you sleep late,
I
when
mean,
you're,
there's
like,
Sydney,
procrastinating
Melbourne,
sleeping,
Perth,
and you're, like, being
Brisbane.
unproductive at night, you feel like guilty. But when you have to do it for
4
playoffs,
big
it's
cities.
Like, it's like almost.
And then
it's
there's, like,
so almost
famous
productive
places
that
like
it's
Alice
like
Springs
I can
or
trick
Darwin.
myself into thinking I'm doing a good thing by going to bed at like 8 a.m.
Yeah, I
Like that,
totally
like,
knew
it's
all of
almost
that.
Okay when I do it.
I've never been to
Amazing.
Australia in my
Rose, what
life.
do you
I've
got
never
for us
been
here?
outside of Europe in my life.
Just curious, you know, obviously.
I've never been
the
outside
very
America,
first seed,
and I fear it
I don't know how
shows.
much you were aware, but it's just kind of interesting to kind of get your
Okay, no, but
perspective.
America, like, in terms of
BlazMine did
nature, is, like,
die
so
in the
diverse.
Bastion, and when you're kind of like when you, I don't
Yeah,
know how
that's
much you look
true.
at, like advancements or whether
Yeah.
your opponent.
Because
is
I've
kind
been
of
to many
progressive,
different
but kind of what's
states.
going through your mind when you know
Yeah.
that you are
Because,
ahead?
like,
Does it
there's
make you
actual
feel
rainforests
better, or
in
does it make you
Washington
feel more
and
stressed?
Oregon, for example, that I would like to go
I
to
think it's a
someday. They're very
confidence boost more
beautiful.
than anything when I'm ahead. I do look at advancements a lot. I was like very I was surprised that I
There's
got like war pigs first because I don't do auto
like
farm on
the
YouTube, I spend, like,
Great
time,
Basin in Nevada,
killing the
which is
hog on
like
bridge as well. So like,
completely
I had
fucking
I had a
flat,
hunch that he died, and
sandy
then, like,
place. I
more
fuck
time
with
passed,
that,
and then I
low-key. I
realized
would
that
like
he
to see
died.
that
I also
IRL.
like in that overworld.
Yeah,
did
driving
he-
through Nevada
did he think
sucks
the
because you
ship was
literally
buried? 'Cause
have
he got mine, like,
signs
really
that
late.
say
That was what I was.
It was,
like
it was
no
like
rest
his
stop for
bubbles were
like
just, like, way less
300
than what he wanted
miles.
to do, so he just
It's
overlapped
actually
it, like,
That's
crazy.
so
door and then
crazy.
finding two places.
Oh, okay, that's smart actually. Okay.
But
You
it's such
also
an
had
interesting
a further
place because
review.
like it
was
is
a lot
like
further from the
I'm
one
pretty
that
sure
you
it's
saw.
officially called the Great
Mm.
Basin or whatever,
Surprised
right?
mine was
Because
real, I got really
it's
scared.
completely flat and
Yeah, we were
sandy
thinking the
and like
same
there's
thing,
nothing in
in the
there.
booth there.
That's
One
such
thing
an
that I
interesting
want to
thing.
mention, I believe it was this last You threw your distraction gold on the platform.
New York,
Maine,
Maine, Vermont, and shit like that is just, I don't know. Low key looks like Latvia forest, so whatever about that one.
Burn your distraction gold. Have you ever been in a situation like that before? Like that was revolutionary.
No,
What else?
I've never done. Never done.
I mean,
it before. I thought, like,
Everglades
like,
in
one guy
Florida,
would
I would
get
like
it,
to
and then I'd
see.
be fine.
Oh
And then,
gosh,
like,
I would
That's
never.
kinda cool.
I come back, I hear no pig aggroed on me, and there's like 5.
You know that guy on
tigers.
TikTok
Oh
that
my
goes to
God,
Everglades
that's like
barefooted
90.
and just
Yes,
picks up every animal.
that's
he sees?
immediately what I thought of when you said that. I was like, oh my gosh, no. I hate him.
No, just
That's so
well
funny,
done.
bro.
Yeah,
He just
excited
randomly,
to
oh, this
see
is a
your
snake,
next
and just is
match.
holding a
Yeah,
snake
so,
in
I
his
mean, we
hand. It's
talked
like,
about,
what the
Yeah.
you guys
And he's
a
like,
lot.
oh, this is the
Some
most
people said
poisonous
a couple
spider or
seasons
whatever.
ago,
And it's like,
you guys
okay.
played the first
And you're
season
just
ever.
standing next to it.
To play Dougal again.
Hello?
Are you rooting for anyone in
Australia's
particular in this
America
matchup?
too.
Do you want another chance at Dougal?
Low-key,
Do you
you're
want
more
Alpha
accurate
Ford
with that
to win? What's
statement
going
than
through
you
your mind
think,
in that
Kama,
matchup already
probably.
for this
Unless you actually know about
I
the
mean,
situation there, but
I
yeah.
think I beat.
Um,
Was it last? Oh no.
no, what
It was
else?
season 8 playoffs. I beat both Duval
I mean, I would
and
like to
Alpha
go
Ford
to
in my run.
Midwest so much.
So, like, I feel like
Illinois,
that's good proof that I
Illinois,
can beat either of those. So
Indiana,
I'm feeling
and
confident
Ohio,
no
right,
matter
and
what. I
Pennsylvania.
still would prefer
Those
Alpha Ford
states,
'cause
bro,
Duval has
Midwest is
Duval
such a
Aurora or
meme. I
something,
swear to
but
God, if I
Like,
go
it's
there and
literally
I
just
see some
cornfields.
like,
There's
I
nothing
think
else
either way
out there.
I'll be feeling
no,
confident
I
in this match.
I need to see like
I
a late
think
teens
that
or
makes a
early
lot of
20s
sense.
guy
We're excited to see you
like
move
chain
into the
smoking Newports by
quarterfinals
7-Eleven or
of,
Quick
season
Mart.
10
I need to
playoffs.
see
Thanks so
that.
much again for filling in
While
on short
blasting
notice, and
McCafferty
we'll,
on a shitty
see you
speaker.
next
I
weekend.
need to
Congrats.
see that.
Bye.
Yep, that's what you go to Merc
Congratulations
for.
again to Mungie. I mean, Rose,
Yeah.
that'll do it for us today. Now we get to breathe. How'd you like commentating? It was so much
What
fun.
else?
It's great to have you
It
here.
was so yeah. I've had so much fun, and I feel like these games were so good. And I'm excited
Alaska.
for more.
I mean,
I'm
Alaska
sad
is
that
like,
this is
I don't
the
know
end
if
already.
I feel like
know?
Alaska,
Hopefully
it doesn't really
we
count.
get
Like,
more
obviously it
Minecraft
is
and we get more
America, but you
games,
don't count it
next time
as
tomorrow,
the
in
usual
fact.
America,
We are
right?
gonna get more games.
Yeah,
Like
it's
US.
It
like
will be super
separate.
fun. Make sure you're in the Discord or
Yeah.
following on Twitter or
But
all that
Alaska
stuff
is
to
so
see what the updated
fucking
schedule is
beautiful.
because of the 5
Mhm.
Loki game getting moved. There is definitely going to be some changes to
I
tomorrow
would love
that
to go to
we've
Alaska.
not fully sorted out yet, and potentially even changes to next
Same,
week. So
actually.
Big
We'll
fan
see
of
what that is
mountains.
looking
Big
like.
fan of mountains.
Before we go to this intermission, we are going to head to an intermission, and when we come back from that intermission, it will be Nerdy and Parker. So very excited to see them. I'm excited because I get to just watch now, and I like this might come as a shock to people watching, but I also am just a fan of Minecraft speedrunning, and I like watching the games as well as commentating. So I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to solo.
Crewway
this
likes
with Oliver
Minecraft
told me to get
speedrunning.
one
Oh
more
my
second
gosh, who
for him.
could have
But
guessed?
we have a post-match minigame. First ever. Normally we do these last minute, but this video wasn't going to be ready until tomorrow because that's when this match was originally scheduled for. But Sonia locked in legit. I was on a phone call with Oliver at
Sonia?
7:30 in the morning for me, which means it was 4:30 in the morning for Oliver. About, hey, we have to sort this. Can we get this
What Sonia?
video done
Is that...
in 4
There's
hours?
no way it's
And
the
Sonia
same
steps up
Sonia,
to the
no?
plate, got it done. We have the video. It's all I know. Oh, it's build the structure from memory, which we're all really good at in Minecraft speedrunning. Rose, how good are you if I told you to build a desert well from memory? Are you doing that?
Oh yeah, easily.
Easily. Wow.
Yeah.
W confidence from the casters. I'm gonna back that up and say I could probably build a mansion
No, wait.
perfectly from memory. Not even close. So we've stalled enough. It's wonderful. For Rose, I'm Crayway.
No!
We'll see you all tomorrow.
I can't check
at
if
least
that's
us
the same.
two.
I
But
used
we're
to
gonna
like.
send
I
it to a
used
very
to
fun video. And when we
play
come
Left
back,
4 Dead
it'll
with a
be
girl named
Nerdy and Parker
Sonia
for the rest of the games today. Bye bye.
Bye.
and they said Sonia, and that's not a popular name. I thought, but there's no fucking way it's the same one. But she used to be in with like big Osu streamers back in the day, so maybe. Opinion on the Outdoor Boys.
There's Obby.
I never watched
there,
Outdoor
there's,
Boys
there's, like,
myself
some stairs,
necessarily,
the
but I
shulkers,
did.
onesies.
I used to watch a lot of Nemesis, who used to watch Outdoor Boys on stream.
There's that. It's a great start, and then this is like the top, so it goes like outwards or something. Oh, this looks horrible already.
Could you build this?
Oh, absolutely not.
I've been on the ship like... I've been on an end ship 3 times, and one of them was... And one of them I'm counting as the one time when we were playing and I almost made it to an end ship.
Yeah, we were playing a ranked match the other day, and Muna beat the dragon and went, oh, I'll let you finish since you're close. Literally made it to a freaking, what's, like, the end of city. By the time I beat the dragon, I was like, dude, my goal is now to beat the dragon by the time you get an Elytra.
I was 10 blocks away from the Elytra.
I was not gonna let you have that.
It would be very funny, though.
No, it would have been so sad.
Go away.
What block is it around here? Is it stairs or slabs? Is it something else?
Much time do I have? I'm halfway through. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord.
Do you know these videos where it's like build from memory?
No, but I love this.
Oh my god, you should watch more Andronicus. Andronicus does this shit a lot. He makes speedrunners build shit from memory.
I totally should, because I'm like, I actually love this kind of video. I loved JoJo's video that she came out with a little bit ago. That was JoJo Solos. She had a video of like making speedrunners see what's wrong while they're speedrunning, and it was so good.
Yeah. I saw that one. That was good. That was good.
There's something missing here. I don't know what's missing here. I don't know. It should not be this flat at this part of the thing. Minutes? Okay. Great. Awesome.
Oh yeah, Andronicus had like the video like build structures from memory, and one of the structures was an igloo, right? And like speedrunners don't fucking see igloos ever. So they like nobody knew how to build an igloo. There was like in the video it was Hacks. There was Hacks for sure. I don't remember who was. There were 3 speedrunners, but Hacks was one of them. I don't remember the third one, but one of them was Kapow, and I got to know from about Kapow from that video. I'm assuming you don't know who Kapow is because he doesn't play actually normal speedrunning, right?
No.
Yeah, Kapow is like an RSG runner, kinda, but he's a weird one. And turns out he had like the weirdest fucking like he had the world record on like a flood and igloo speedrun or whatever. Like for no reason he just randomly grinded that speedrun category. So he could build igloo out perfectly from memory.
Interesting. What a skill to have.
Tragedy. This is a tragedy. It's missing something so obvious. Well, it's missing a lot of endstone.
I've now realized I have no idea what this is actually supposed to look like.
Yeah, I have no reference point, but I know that Blazemind is fucked because he's not even symmetrical.
Yeah.
We're done. Alright, nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. You guys can take a look at each other's builds here if you'd like. Maybe give a nice showcase for everybody as well. What you guys got going on here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Blazemind is horrible.
Looks like a spaceship.
Oh, this looks so purple.
Yeah, I didn't know where endstone went, so I just didn't use it at all. I know that there's gotta be something somewhere, but I just like could not picture
Why
it.
there's so many bats?
That was good though. I gave you guys a really hard one.
Oh, you know,
Monkey
it's
just
not
has to win.
too bad. It's pretty bad.
No, mine would be worse. Like, when I see them do, for example, End Portal Room or Desert Temple, I think I could do better than those runners.
I don't know if I could.
But, and I could not. Just kill me.
I might be able to. Do you have, like, the thing where you can picture things in your head?
Yeah.
Same. So I'm like, I could picture it and maybe build it. I don't know.
I
That
did not
sounds
even
really
know
hard.
that some people don't see that in their head.
Yeah, I learned that 2 of my friends actually can't picture things in their head. When that became like a thing on TikTok. I thought that was crazy because I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, my best friend can't, and like, how... There's also people who don't hear a voice in their head, and I'm not talking schizophrenia, like the inner monologue, you know what I'm talking?
No, yeah, I felt like that was a thing that everybody has. Like, you just are
Yeah,
thinking in your
apparently
brain,
some people
essentially, right?
don't.
But you hear it.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, that was normal.
But I don't know how, like, I have no idea how, like, you function without being able to picture things in your head. I think it's so hard. Because I picture everything.
Same, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know. I'm very bad with directions because I struggle to picture things like that, I guess. Is that picturing, though?
But, okay, but you're bad with directions in terms of, like, left, right?
Yeah.
But relatively, you still understand directions. No? Like, relative to a reference point, and what is somewhere relative to that?
Yeah, that's the way I, like, get around my city, is someone will say, oh, it's near this store, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can picture where that store is, so I know where to go. But, like, if you tell me a freaking street name, I'm also so terrible at that kind of directions.
Nobody knows street names, bro.
Like, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yep. I don't know. Street names are a propaganda. For what? I don't know, but they are.
Yeah, let's just get rid of street names. Let's not do that.
No. Okay, you don't even have street names in America. Street names in America are 5th Street, 6th Street, 6th West Street.
That's only in, like...
In big cities like New York.
In downtown areas in cities. Which...
Okay.
I'm like, because otherwise you have, like, street names.
I just know that, like, one time when I was playing GeoGuessr, I got thrown in New York City, in middle of New York City, and I even fucking remember it was the corner of 5th and 8th, I think. And I zoomed in on the map in New York, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Everything's in numbers, bro.
Yeah, it's so confusing, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible, though, because if you're on, like, 12th Street, then you know 13th is the next one over, you know? So, like, at least you know you're going in the right direction.
I think it gives, like, it lacks so much personality.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't name the streets, so, like...
That's true. I don't know, a lot of streets in Riga, Latvian capital, are named after, like, famous authors or some shit like that.
Oh, I like that.
Or historical people.
Yeah, I know of certain areas where they're, like, named after presidents or something like that, but I'm like, that's still lame.
Yeah, not a
lame.
lot of political names here. Some, but not too much. There's, like, it's so fun, like, back in like 90s and shit, like, we have a city in Riga called Alexander Chakajala, and, like, it's named after an author. Alexander Chuks was, like, the most famous Latvian author ever, and like, he was such an, like, emotional writer. He wrote both poetry and novels and shit, like, influential as shit and all that. But for some reason, geographically, the street that is named after him ended becoming the hot point for prostitutes in the 90s. So
interesting.
So it was like there was another term for prostitutes in Latvia, which was chaka meitenes, like a chaka girls. Just like the super famous author, and he has, like, a slang for, like, his name is involved in the slang for prostitutes.
That's so funny, though.
Welcome back, everybody, to Season 10 playoffs. I'm so excited to be back in the booth after the LAN. after last season, after the first 2 exciting matches we had there, Parker. Parker, how are you feeling?
Raul and HB. Okay,
I'm
well, I
feeling
did
pretty good.
choose
You know, we've
Raul
got
in
some
this one,
interesting
but I
matchups.
think NHB
The
winning is
Hacks
low-key
upset
more
was kind of crazy.
likely.
Silver's looking
Likely.
Yeah,
strong.
I
We
chose
had some
Raul
cool
winning,
matches.
so
We
now
got to see
he'll
some
lose, right?
magic,
Easy.
Mungie. It's a beautiful day.
Don't
already.
say that.
I don't
I
know.
need
And
Raul
we're
to
commentating. This is like
win.
our first time commentating together in like an official.
So far, I'm
playoff set, so
0
I'm
for
super pumped.
2, so let's
Super
make 0 for
excited. I guess the
3.
first thing I gotta ask you, do you think we're gonna get anything but 3-0s today? I think that's what's on my mind.
I think I'm notoriously bad with predicting stats. Like so far, I'm 0-2 for my predictions.
Same.
So I don't know how much weight we should give to this, but I'm gonna say.
Okay, but I think
it's gonna be
90% of community
3-2
lost the
in favor
Hack Silver
of
prediction.
HB. That's my prediction. Here.
Okay, I like that. I want to remember exactly what my score. I think I had Raul going through, I believe, this round. So I'm gonna say,
okay,
I'm gonna say 3-2 in favor of Raul. I want to go to a game 5. I want to see it
3-2
happen.
in favor of Raul.
But this match is very.
I
Exciting.
don't mind if it's 5 games, just make Raul
Get into
win.
the
I
first
need
ball, like,
Raul to
stats and
win.
stuff, but is there any?
Yeah, I
don't know, any
said
thoughts
Raul
that
will
you
win,
had
but
going
now
into this
I'm
game?
saying 3-2 with
General
NHB
thoughts, I
winning.
feel like we sort of have an old
Don't,
school,
you
like,
traitor.
master of the ranked, aka Raul, who's like.
Wait,
I
where's
just would
HB
like
from?
to see
HB
that
is
happen
American,
because
right?
no one
Whatever.
thinks it
He's
will
always been a
happen.
top runner since like 2020.
Yeah, NHB is
And then
American.
we have NHB, who is one of these players that is kind of like shooting up the ladder in the past couple of seasons. I think he's pretty young too. I think he's like 16 or 17. He's like just getting into it. His times are like going crazy. I think NHB has this really incredible like top speed, this new gen feel to him, and Raul is just like
There's
old
only
school,
3
like,
or 4
masterclass.
like
He's, like,
netherite
one step
Ukrainian
before he won
players. That's
LFI, so I
interesting.
feel like the difference here is like old school
Yeah,
versus
it
new
is.
school. At least that's how I'm like sort of dividing.
There's
them in my head.
0 Latvians,
No, I
by
think
the way.
that's basically what I was gonna say as
That'll
well.
be you
I mean,
someday,
makes
though,
sense.
right?
Looking at the stats before the game.
Oh,
and
so
it's
true.
cool to see,
Wait,
like,
what is
Raul was in our
highest
first
deal
ever
on?
playoffs.
Never
I think,
mind,
like,
there
in a
was
couple
one
seasons ago in season
Latvian
5,
in the. Oh my
something
god,
like
what?
that. NHB
Last
was,
season
like,
there was
Emerald
one
3,
2100
Yeah,
player
it's
from Latvia,
crazy.
and the next
Yeah,
second
so
place in
it's really
Latvia was
cool to
Emerald
see, like,
3.
the-
There were
the
0
progression to these newer
diamonds.
runners,
Oh,
going against someone
that's
like Raul who's
crazy.
been around for so long.
I know
Yeah,
this
I feel like it
motherfucker.
is-
I
there
just
is-
looked at the
there's
Latvian
quite the
leaderboard and
contrast
there's a
there.
guy,
Also,
in
I feel
Emerald
like,
1 that I know.
Yeah, we'll get into the
You
bracket.
just
here
know
in a second.
everyone.
From
The
Osho
last thing I was
days.
gonna say is,
Latvia is not
I feel
that
like
small.
these two
Stop.
runners, I would love to, like, last season.
It's
maybe
actually like
NHB's
your
not-
neighbor
not
across the
NHB's
street.
season. I think getting 3-0'd.
I
if
don't think this guy
recall.
was from
And so
Riga.
has, you know,
Okay,
a lot to
so
prove
the
potentially,
last season
and Raul
netherite
as
is
well, someone
already
that
diamond 1 in
definitely
this
is someone
season.
who we've seen. I mean, get
I'm
very
currently
Okay,
ranked
that's
4 in
has some great
Latvia.
performances.
Let's
As
go.
well, is an exciting storyline to root
That's so
for. I think both
funny.
of these runners,
Yeah, I don't want to
um,
look at my
moving forward
stats
would
in
be
comparison to
exciting. I'm
country
not sure who I'm even
because
rooting for.
I'll
I'm
be
rooting for,
sad.
so I should stay unbiased. I
No,
suppose.
that's what I
Just a
like.
little
Like, that's
biased.
ironically what I love about being
Let's
from a small
throw it right
country.
into the bracket here.
Like,
for
I
just
met
a
so many cool
moment.
people. For example, I used to be an Osho player,
And
right?
as you can see, we're
And
in now
also
that
Latvia
sort of
community
lower
was
half of the bracket.
so
Parker,
close.
What are your thoughts
I
on this
met
bracket overall?
pretty much all of my
I
friends
wanna
nowadays
say,
are
that top half
people I
of the
met
bracket is
back
so
from
scary to
Osho
me.
days.
But I guess what do you think when
Because
we're looking
everyone
at
is
this
like
bracket so
the
far?
farthest city is like
just
3
get
hours away.
excited
We could just
seeing
do
them all.
meetups and
I
shit.
feel like a broken record every single time, but every
And
season
it's not
people are getting better, and we
like
just have some incredible lineups. I'm really excited to see
every
Jay
active
play here.
Latvian
He's not
player
like
could
one
just
of our
arrive, and it's
regulars in
only like
playoffs.
50
I'm
something
excited
people
to see EDCR. I feel
instead of
like
That's
America
so
where
I
it's
feel
like
like this is EDCR season. We've
a
seen
few
like he's
thousand at
always
least.
he's a really good
Yeah.
like, ladder player, but we haven't seen him like perform super well in the playoffs here. And then we have Raul and NHB starting off today. Like I think NHB posted a video like yesterday of getting like a sub 6 or low 6 time. Like people are doing really well. I
Yeah, and
just see
HB got
excitement in our game.
612 like 3 days ago.
Yeah, no, I think 100%. I
That's
will say, I
incredibly
mean,
fast.
I don't know. This so far.
Yeah.
There have been, you know, Silver making it through, maybe a little bit of an upset potentially to some people. I'm curious if there's going to be any more upsets. Are we going to see? I mean, I don't know. Are we going to see the lower? Well, I guess in this case, I was just going to say the lower seeded player move on, but in this case, actually, Hax was the lower seeded player, so maybe not entirely based on the seeding, but you know, I think there are a lot of potentials for upsets, as you said. Are we going to see more of those, or are we going to see sort of the maybe expected players go through? I think this match is going to be interesting, though. I don't know if there's this super clear favorite.
Yeah, it feels It's hard to say. Like, a Rao obviously higher seeded, but I think NHB really does have some momentum behind him. He like did really well. He might have even won
NHB is so good.
LCQ, or he just did really well recently, and so I feel like that's got to give you some motivation going in today. But only time will tell, Nerdy. Only time will tell.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think that is great. Some great points you make there, and we'll get into some details now as we got the player spotlights.
Since Anju has taken a break from Minecraft
insane
altogether,
stats, as always, see from these runners. I will say,
NHB is probably my second most watched after Skycrab.
That jumps out
Like
to me
streamer,
personally.
Minecraft
In this case,
I'm
6
surprised by
seconds
that.
apart. So, as I was saying, these two runners, I feel like they could be very evenly matched. Though,
First village overall overworld average. Raul, what the fuck is wrong with you?
2 times more wins last
But we only had 2
season
stats for Raul. What the hell?
No,
Yeah, and
the
that's the thing that
stats
stands out
they
to
choose
me the most,
themselves, the
like,
runners.
You know, average time.
That's so
it's
funny though.
So
Why wouldn't you put more?
He's got a really fast top speed,
So
has a
Raul
6,
just sent
but
in
the win,
number
Nerdy,
1
it's
village
kinda
overworld
just-
average and
I
LFI
mean,
winner.
even when you look at the
You know,
little
just ignore
things
the
on
fact that
left
he
here,
was in
Raul has
every
the
playoffs
fastest
ever
overworld
except
average
season
per village.
9.
That's kind of crazy. It feels like maybe Raul is the more decision-based player here, and he just
Former
seems
ranked
to be
second
winning 10
place.
to 5. That's pretty significant.
6th ever to hit 2600
And I
elo,
mean, as you mentioned,
second
like,
peak
average
rank
time
in
is
phase
not
4.
all there is, right? Like,
First
I mean, some
rank,
people like to go off of it.
ranked
I think
subs,
it's good
5.
in combination with
What
other
is
statistics,
EE?
but it is
I have no
very
idea.
interesting to me to see like 53 and 56% win rates.
And
These are
enter.
solid win rates.
There you
don't
go.
get me wrong, especially you gotta
Oh.
consider as you get higher.
That's
elo,
crazy.
you go against
Sub
better
5
opponents,
and
of course, so
enter? What
Yeah,
the fuck,
what?
that's very
NHB?
impressive. But my overall point here is you know, we have seen some people with like 67%.
But
win
look
rate, I
at,
think,
like,
last season,
wins
right?
versus
Or not last-
opponent.
a couple matches ago there with hacks.
Yeah,
these
that's
two
why I was
runners
like, I
definitely
wish
think are
that
very
NHB will win this,
consistent.
but
And
I
think
did
that
put
it
Raul on
could
my
be a
board,
very close
so
match, but it's going to be
Raul
interesting with
is
that 10
so
to 5.
consistent.
We'll have to see if that carries through to our match here. And we're going to go to our seed picks here shortly. I'm not sure if that's quite ready, but we will get into that shortly. Here we go. Boom! There we go. Look at these animations, Parker.
Yeah, I love these new graphics.
Raul
Like,
picked
I
Ruined
logged
Portal?
into ranked. Sorry, slight tangent. I logged
Interesting.
into ranked
okay.
yesterday to play some
So-
matches.
that seems
They
to
have
be a favorite
new, like,
today.
updated image as the home screen. It looks so awesome.
No, but imagine
I
you're
love
like the
this stuff. Shout
fastest
out
village
Shader.
player in the world,
It's
and
so-
you
it's so
pick Ruined
cool,
Portal
and-
against one of the fastest
So,
players
a
currently
Ruined
in the
Portal
world.
pick, though,
That
Yeah.
is
Who do
just
you think that favors, Parker?
Raul just wants to
That's
flex on
interesting,
NHB or
because I would
something. I don't
think
know.
It favors NHB, but this is Raul's pick, right? Because he's the higher seed. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I
So
think
NHB's strategy is to pick
traditionally
Ruined
speaking,
Portal and
Ruined
win
World's,
on
like,
it to
faster, you
destroy
favor the more
NHB's mental
speedy
state. Yes.
player.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay.
But I mean, from Raul
Strategic.
here, maybe he's just like, you know what? I can match NHB as top speed. He's the new kid on the block. I'm gonna dominate RP here.
Yeah, has played in way more playoffs than NHB. Obviously, this is NHB's second, whereas Raul's played in tons. I don't know exactly how many, but he's played in a lot of playoffs. And so,
Yeah, I think
This
it's
is his ninth
8
playoffs.
or something.
I
I
checked.
also
It was
recall,
like
I could be wrong.
Right?
I feel like
I'm
I've heard
not-
Raul
I'm
talk
not
about this, that,
tripping.
like,
I'll
the
check
seed
again.
picks- I don't know if he thinks that much
Double
about
check.
it. If I recall, Raul sort of just kind of goes with the flow.
Okay, season 1,
And so maybe
Raul
just, like,
lost
you know, not
round
putting
1
that much
against
thought, just try to
Dugile.
focus
Season
getting in
2,
the right headspace for the
Raul
actual match,
lost
not
against
necessarily
K
worrying about
Wist.
what seed you're gonna
Never
play.
heard of that name in my
And so
life.
it is weird though.
Season
Ruined Portals can have
3,
so much variance. They can be
Raul
super fast, or they can be
got to semifinals where he
uncompletable
lost
with,
to
you know,
Griffin.
just enough iron for a bucket. So
Season
it
4,
is kinda interesting
Raul
to see
lost
the
to
difference there
V-Strid in
between
round
these.
of
Like this one here, I'm
16.
just seeing on the screen. It's just reminded me that they're
Season
not guaranteed
5,
to be great.
I have no idea what the fuck is
definitely-
They did
definitely
different
not.
bracket.
I really like what you're
Raul
saying with the Raul thing. I kinda
3-2'd
vibe with that mentality
Oxy,
of,
and
like,
then
you
3-0'd
gotta be able to play any
Dziaba
seed when
Dziuba.
you're in playoffs.
Who the
Maybe
fuck
one
is that?
favors
That's
the other
Polish
slightly.
name,
What a
that's for
name.
sure.
More importantly,
Polish
your
as fuck.
mental and your, like,
And then
confidence
he
going
lost
into these
3-1 to
matches. And I think
Dugile.
Raul
Season
definitely has the
6,
advantage here, him
Raul
being the
lost
more, like,
3-2
player.
to
He's just
Eric,
played in
and
so
then...
many of these before. And NHB, I think when
What the
you're-
fuck
when you're
was
the new
season
person
5 and
here,
6
there's a
brackets?
lot
They
of
were
nerves.
tweaker as
You know, there's
shit.
nerves in both cases. But I think there's more
Um,
nerves. I think, like, in our last match with Blaze,
Season
I think
7,
Blaze
Raul
probably
lost to
the nerves hit
Silver
him a little bit
3-1.
harder, if I had to guess from the gameplay.
Season 8,
Yeah, and will those nerves
Raul,
pair in with any kind of
Raul
inconsistency that we
where's
see in
Raul?
gameplay?
Lost to
We'll have find out.
Darby.
I mean, I know
In season
sometimes
9, he...
nerves
Okay,
can make
so
certain players
farthest
kind of
Raul has ever
refocus,
gotten
right?
has
Right?
been
It can give them the
semifinals, and that was
necessary,
once.
I don't know.
And it's happening
Pretty much
again
every
this
other-
time.
Pretty much every other playoffs he lost in round of 16. So let's make the second time you get further, okay, Raul?
But as I mentioned, both of these runners, I think, really have a you know, they really want this. I think they really want this, and we're just gonna stall for like 2 minutes here before we get into the match. I think we need just a couple seconds here. But yeah, as I was saying there, I think Raul and NHB both, I think they're hungry. You know what I mean? And I think I want to see, and I want to see what
I don't know
they're
what
gonna
to
do
say.
in these matchups in order to.
No idea. They have no idea. They're
I don't
just
know.
such
Are they
stall,
gonna
bro.
play risky? Are we
They
gonna
do a
see
great
any,
job at it, though.
like,
Like,
for
at least
example,
it's
playing a
entertaining
one-eye, is
people
that
to
something we're
listen
gonna
to
see?
while
Are we
they
gonna see
stall, you
the
know?
players pushing the pace? Are we gonna see
Yeah,
players
yeah,
going for
yeah.
more consistent strategies? I don't really know, but I'm excited to see regardless what we have up here.
I have
like these
commentated the
points.
tournament
Yeah.
once,
You know,
not
it
Minecraft,
totally is
but I
a
have
different
commentated the tournament once.
environment.
It's
Like,
actually
these matches,
surprisingly
like, when we're
hard
talking
to
about the ladder, it's
properly
more about
commentate.
averages and like how you play overall. Like these ones, it just matters so much more. And I like bringing up the point of like, do you play a little bit differently? Do you go for certain things? I was watching a match yesterday between two of our playoffs members. One of them like skipped a couple gold blocks because it was a fast seed. Are you going to do that same thing here? If it's ranked playoffs, or do you play more consistently?
What do
And
you
I
mean
think
skip a
being able
few
to
gold
make those
blocks?
decisions on the fly of I'm going to play a little bit safer here because my
What?
opponent is X, or I'm going to be
Just
play a
play
little safer here
risky, you
because I'm
know?
ahead by 20 seconds. I think that metagaming
That is
can,
putting
you might
variance
start
play
to
to
see
the
that
next
appear more
level.
in ranked
What?
playoffs, and it could become a big determining
That's
factor.
so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that is true. It is interesting though, because like this competitive game compared to really like, I mean, there's not that many competitive games like it in the fact that, you know, there's not too much interactivity, right? There's not too much back and forth and it sort of like counter things that you can do, for example, compared to something like, I don't know, you know,
I need to make a
CS:GO
stupid
or
joke in
or
a
any kind
Discord
of like
server,
shooter
1
game or any
second.
League of Legends or anything
Priorities?
like that where, you know, there's sort of this back and forth.
Yes.
You play this way, I'm going to counter with this kind of play styles that you can see arise. So I don't know. I think it is interesting that these play styles, as we mentioned, yes, people can sort of play for certain things or change their play style according to who they're going against. But at the end of the day, you just need to beat Minecraft as fast as possible, right? And so it is kind of weird compared to other games, I guess, is one thing to point out.
Yeah, I totally agree. And even in the sense of it being so like random dependent, you know, every single world is different. It's more it's like it's a game of playing the odds, like how do you navigate the world and like what risks do you take and whatnot, rather than like I mean, I guess I don't watch a ton of other games, so maybe I should be commentating, but instead of like I shoot this person, I directly like kill them, I could advance into this like position. It's probably a lot different.
No, for sure. So I don't know. It's my point is maybe maybe me and you, Parker, we might be overthinking. Maybe the runners are just gonna go in.
Bro, that's kind of our job, though. You know, right? Like,
no, I agree.
We gotta say something.
No, I agree. I love to be clear. Like, I love overthinking. Like, overthinking, is the way to go.
How the game's been?
But no,
First
I do
two
feel
rounds,
like, it is
both
funny
ended
always,
up
like,
being
thinking about,
3-0.
like, maybe the runners are just thinking about,
And I
like,
lost.
like,
So we did
maybe,
our
some
picks
zero that were
first,
back
and
in
I've
the
lost
maybe
both
they're
of them.
watching
Both
a
the
YouTube
people I
video.
picked
We've
did
seen
not
that before.
win. So we're
really,
aiming
like,
for
really
3 for
trying to
3.
analyze, you know,
Raul
his
can't win
thought process, or
this.
he was just like watching golf in the background.
Raul
So,
has to
I
win
don't know.
this.
Basically, all I'm trying to get at here, Parker, is that I'm excited for the actual gameplay itself to come up here, and I think we'll get to that in just a minute. But yeah.
I just
Think
realized
we'll
Brogan
see
got here as
looting
Rec Rep
threes?
was here.
I don't know, I
SMH
think-
my
I feel
head.
like
Didn't
we're
want to
both
hear
a big
Curryway
fan of the
commentate.
fast, like, looting three
Just
teams.
kidding.
Do you think this will be one?
I'm gonna say no.
No,
We're gonna
based.
save that
No.
for
Sorry, no. I
I like Curryway.
Cows?
Let's see.
Wait,
what
what's
we
her timer?
got here.
Oh,
Both
5,
runners
6,
headed over
7,
towards the spike
8,
and seeing
9.
the
Now we're in
completable
sync.
rune
Okay,
pull,
cool.
Goes ahead a
notably, I
little
like
bit.
to see that. And also enough for 7 iron. So and you also have a flint
Rec
and steel,
Rep 2K is
so
my
you can
YouTube
get an iron
recommended.
shovel, you can get
Real?
an iron pickaxe, you can get a bucket,
Actually?
you can even, or instead,
I
you
need to
can just go
watch
for
more
shears.
Rec Rep
Great stuff.
YouTube.
Yeah, like you got a good couple of options. We see the iron axe from NHB.
I should learn
shears from
iron
Rao, so
ingot
that's pretty different.
Searchcraft
Iron
in
axe is gonna be
Norwegian.
nice
I don't know
because
what
we're
it
gonna be
is.
able to hopefully kill these cows.
Let me
I
take a look.
assume-
What
I
is
think
it?
it's
I
just-
have it open.
It's probably a good play to go for the cows. We saw 2 or 3 cows. That's a really powerful food source. but it is going to be like minus 20 seconds to
RR.
do all the way
Okay,
there. It looks like
interesting. You
NHB
can get
is backtracking all the
iron
way to this
ingot
house.
with
Ral
double
also
R.
backtracking,
That's
but
easy.
getting leaves along the way.
No, excellent point. I think that is an immediate thing that I noticed just between these two runners. Because we see the gold axe there for Ral is going to change the way that he approaches the seed, and the shears is interesting as well. Both players have that pickaxe that they can, of course, use to get blocks as well.
Bro, Raul is doing this overall so much cleaner.
So definitely interesting to
It's
see
actually
these different
crazy
runners
to
approach the
watch.
seed slightly
Hi, Shell,
differently.
welcome
Like,
back.
he is
Both entering the nether here at the same time. So
like NHB
not sure,
enters
it might have been
slightly
kind of
earlier,
pace
but
neutral,
like
that decision
I
between them,
like
but definitely having the
Raul's
axe crafted
position
here is
better
nice
in terms of
for,
materials.
NHB.
Yeah, a
Raul
lot
might be
of
able to just throw away a
blocks.
few more blocks here though on the way.
Yeah, a
to
lot
the
of blocks,
bastion,
and I think more.
having
Oh
those
no,
extra
NHB has more
leaves.
food.
Yeah, this terrain doesn't look super great for Ral having like more blocks.
But I guess
is
you
the
need more food if
advantage,
you have
right?
less
It
blocks.
seems like pretty linear. He is using it, and NHB. I guess NHB.
Yes,
mining
Mungy won.
a couple of
3
blocks
to 0 again. We've
That's
had
true.
2 3 to
get enough for the
0s.
route. Ral's going to be at the gold
Yeah.
blocks faster though. I like
Absolutely
how he took this terrain, so it
crazy.
looks like the leaves are going to be paying off for him here. And Nerdy, we have a gold pick, so Treasure should be an even faster route than usual.
Yeah, exactly. And we actually see, I think Raul just
Bro, oh my god, Treasure. Oh wait, that's so smart. Gold
those
pickaxe for
blocks, as you
Treasure is
mentioned,
so good because you have
and
to
now
mine out
getting
so
the
many
pigs
normal
trading maybe a
blocks.
few seconds later, despite entering.
Look
the
at how
bastion, I believe,
fast
a few
Raul is
seconds
getting to
after
these
NHB.
blocks with gold
And
pickaxe.
so
That's so
very nice
insane.
stuff from Raul to catch up some time and take a little bit of a lead.
What?
Now, mining these blocks here, we see both runners, I mean, on very similar points in the run. You love to see it. You love to see both the runners.
Like they're
kind of in
basically
sync
doing the
almost,
exact same
mining
thing at the
same
exact same
blocks.
time.
Some great
Yep.
stuff right away from these runners. There's been a lot of new treasure.
Their
tech
timers
actually
are
recently, Parker,
completely in sync as well,
and
so
it's
Raul
interesting to
is
see these
1
runners
second ahead.
start to implement some of that stuff.
That's so
aggroing
close,
piglins
though.
slightly differently and whatnot.
Yeah.
No TNT,
Yeah, every
unfortunately,
single-
this run. I know that's
Okay, now Raul is like 2 or 3
Yeah,
seconds ahead,
TNT
I
would be
think,
cool,
because
you
like
know, I think,
I don't
that's
understand
starting to
why
get some
people
more
like
uses
there's
on
like
the Desert Temple
NHB
shields.
and Loki
haven't
like doing this.
seen
They
a
where they
fortress
do
myself, but it
the
looks like
chests
neither
on
player
the
is
main
doing
rampart
Lower, and I don't
before the
think either
left
player has
rampart. I don't
macroed
get
either,
it.
so
I think it's
potentially
just
both these
slower.
players have seen something that we haven't, but we've got
Technically, you can have a headbanger
NHB
though,
is on 20
which
obsidian.
saves time, I guess. But
Yeah,
Maybe
it
waiting
looks
for
like
I
another
don't
Raul
know.
is
I was
doing
watching
well.
like
We
Silver
see Raul
trying
has
to
to craft
understand
the
why they
axe
do it,
that,
and he couldn't
NHB
he
does
couldn't
not,
figure
but
it
it's
out either.
all
So
good.
I'm just gonna
Mhm.
give up.
Mentioned
Actually, I'm
earlier, I
not
didn't
smart
see the
enough for
fortress,
that yet.
but it looks like the runners are just confidently purling away.
Oh,
There
it's
it
just
is.
there.
Yeah, it's just
And
right
they're out.
behind them, behind this treasure bastion. NHB able to leave actually a few seconds beforehand here.
Ooh, okay.
Before Raul. Raul now purling out. And we see NHB just gets right onto the spawner. So able to get these blazes started. No pre-craft. No, does have beds pre-crafted, just not on the bar. Whereas Raul does have those beds on the bar ready to go. So I expect to see maybe even a faster blaze bed from Raul here, despite entering the fortress later. We'll see. Okay, now of course, as I say that. Now
Oh, Raul's. Oh my god!
That's like 8!
So
And
many
there's
strays.
two
What?
other skeletons. NHB playing both spawners, so a little bit more consistent. But Raul, if the rates are good here, he could just be out. There's 4 strays here. I think 1 or 2 behind him. NHB got his stuff cleared out and gets a 4 spawn, so he's not slouching on the blaze rates. This is really interesting. Raul seems to have lost like a good
3 rods.
10 or 15 seconds on that treasure route. Needs to make up time somewhere, and these blazes could be the way to do it. Look at this, Nardi!
Yeah, so many more strays.
Legit
I think
8.
5
How
more
do you have so
strays
many strays? This is so
and
insane.
Able to just
4?
kill these guys on 3 rods now. Is this going to be a 4th? Yep, that's a 4th. Not getting a 5th, so does still need some more. And this if he runs out of strays, I mean, this could be a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure how many
5?
rods we have for NHB right
What
now.
do you
but
mean?
we do
This
get
is
the
normal.
measuring
This
off
is
right
such
away.
normal
Having to
strays.
measure a second eye, though.
What?
So we'll see if this one breaks. That could end up mattering. No, I don't think it did. So NHB able to get these 2 eyes.
Yeah, Raul stumbling a little bit with his
Thrown and-
portal build, but is out now with 10 eyes, so a little
10
bit
eyes,
ahead on NHB, but doesn't have anything pre-crafted yet. This is a decently far stronghold, but the terrain looks pretty good. We can
1700?
pearl
Yeah,
onto this
1700
fort.
for
Looks
Raul,
like
19
NHB
for
needs 2 more rods.
NHB.
Raul
But
only needs
it's the same
1,
stronghold,
2
right?
more because
Yeah.
his eye broke.
No!
And he's already pearl
Yes,
hanging nerdy,
sorry,
and he can go to
yes.
the spawner. He hasn't loaded the spawner for the first time, so he's going to get those initial strays, but he has to deal with these skeletons. NHB also
And
setting
6.
a similar pearl
Raul
hang
is
slightly
out.
more to the left.
I
It looks
think
like Raul really needs to
NHB
create
still
some
needs
pre-crafts
2.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
right.
crazy.
Raul,
So 11
Raul
eyes in
just
total for
put
Raul.
his life savings
A
on
little
strays
bit
and got
low
it.
on pearls,
Yeah, that's
though, for
insane.
Raul.
Oh, they're like
Only
on pace again with
has-
each other.
wait, what?
That's
Is he
pretty
only for
close.
one eye? I think he might be, and also, but importantly, he also doesn't have that many pearls. But yeah, you're right. He's absolutely going.
Wait,
for
Raul
one
is
eye
out
here.
on pearls.
Sending the one
What?
eye. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I thought NHB.
No, they're both low on pearls.
Break, so maybe I'm just
Oh.
totally misremembering. But we do have NHB now here digging into the wall.
I don't
and
think
both
we're gonna
runners
see a
are gonna be
single
building
zero
at similar
cycle,
times,
by
but
the way,
again,
on the
it's
seed.
not close at all, though.
I think
if-
they're
if-
both
if
gonna
it's a zero eye.
be.
That's true. That's true. That this is make or break for Raul. It is more likely to have a one eye, but it's just going to be so punishing. It's basically over if he doesn't get the eye here.
Okay,
Like, he has
if
enough
Raul
pearls, but
gets
he
a
just does not have
2-eye
draws.
with a front
Raul's sending it to
zero,
the right
he's
here.
like,
NHB also
he
sending
has
it
to
the
like
right,
buy a lottery
checking
ticket.
slightly different doorways. Where is it? Is it top left here? It is. NHB
Oh,
gets the
okay.
extra pearl in
He
this
gets a
check.
pearl!
Oh my
Is it
gosh!
a zero? Is it a
They're
one-eye?
literally
Yes,
so
it
close
is.
to
It
each
would
other.
be
Look at
two-eye here,
that.
so that means
Do
that
I?
both
Do
runners
I?
can
He
enter
can do
the
every
end.
zero in
No
the game. He can do every zero in the
way!
Here,
game.
though, NHB able to enter
They both
first.
went in
Let's see
with
what the
3.
zero
That's
is.
crazy.
Looks like it's is that front 1 and 8.
That, no,
Front
no,
one
no.
eight.
Raul actually just won the
Gonna be
lottery,
sending
bro.
here.
What?
I mean, we
Oh,
have
it's a
the
front one.
blocks.
Well,
Both
front
are
1
going
8.
for it, but Raul is just a
What
little
the
bit far behind.
helly?
I don't think you can push all the way to
Oh.
95.
I
NHB
hit the
missing
zero
out
today.
slightly, but we have plenty
Did you?
of defenses. We have a crossbow.
That's such a
And
hard one, I
apart
feel
from a
like.
disaster from NHB, I
It's
think
not
he's
that
ahead
hard once you
just
get
enough.
used
This
to like
should
speed
kill it.
bridging.
Wow.
I
Great
wouldn't
stuff
go
for
in a
NHB.
real run for
Great stuff
this.
throughout this entire seed, I
But
feel like, from NHB. Just playing a little bit more consistently and fast compared to Raul.
Oh my gosh!
Well, first of all,
The
Raul doesn't hit
boat
the zero
clutch
there.
always
That's unfortunate, but
terrifies me.
Also, Raul entered.
Did
on
you see
11
what he
eyes
tried
and
to
still
do?
Lost to pace
I didn't
against
see.
NHB, so definitely a little bit.
he
a
tried
little bit
to
shaky
activate
there
like
for
he
Raul.
like
A
Dragon
little
went
bit-
lower,
a little
right?
Scary, but you know, down one seed,
So he
it's not
couldn't
over
do
by
it on
any
the
means
his setup.
whatsoever,
He couldn't
and
do the
an
bet on
early
his
lead.
setup, so
What are
he
your
tried to
thoughts
like
there early on there.
place a bet
I mean,
and
NHB
explode it
looked
while
really
jumping
strong,
down,
really
and then
confident. You know, the biggest
and then both
decision,
clutched it.
was that
That
overwhelm
is
But he
decision
didn't
to go
activate
for
the
an
bet.
axe as opposed
That
to
would
Raul's
be
shears. I think
so
it was
aura
better
killing
for
the
Raul.
dragon.
Yeah, that would have
like
been
that.
Still
That would
lost
such a
time
good
in
clip.
the tournament. Maybe that was
Yeah.
mechanics. Maybe that was
That
just
would be
more aware of
unironically
trades and being
crazier
able to
than
piece
Loki
sooner. I
pearling
think he
to the
pearled a
crystal.
slightly different direction
But
as
actually,
well.
that was
But the
so
main thing,
incredibly
Remy,
close
is
the
that
whole
NHB
time.
didn't even need a one-eye.
Yeah.
And he was still ahead of Raul into the end. He didn't mess up the zero.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple
Silently
mistakes
bombed
from
the
Raul
med.
here,
Yeah,
but
that would have been
NHB,
so sick.
the
That
lower
would have been
seed,
so
is
sick.
looking really good today.
Yeah, I mean that was like I was saying. I feel like that was fantastic play from NHB, playing very consistently this seed, getting enough eyes. And I mean I guess like I like the play from Raul. I don't hate sending a one eye at all. But it is a little worrisome if you're rooting for Raul to have Raul enter the end second after sending the one eye. I think it just really came down to I mean, like there was the fortress situation was different for both runners. We saw NHB play for the more consistent strat, and that allowed NHB to pre-craft and get everything ready.
Interesting,
to
where
go.
did Raul lose time in the
And since
Bastion?
rates
Because
just weren't crazy.
he was
right? Like,
ahead
if those
in the
rates were 6
Bastion.
for 6, then Raul would
Yeah.
have been good to go.
But he
you know what I
exited
mean?
later.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But because the rates were just not quite there, that slightly risky, the two slightly risky plays of sending for strays and also sending the one eye from Raul definitely did not fully pay off. And I mean, at least Raul did get the one eye or get the two eye in that case. But yeah, so a little bit of a shaky start for Raul, but we'll have to see if Raul can come back. Absolutely a possibility as we see.
Village
And now
seed.
Raul
is
picks
now
Village.
choosing.
Interesting.
Village seed. So we'll see if we get a plains village like we're seeing in these little graphics. I like that we have video this time, like playing. It's really cool. I think Raul is still in a good position here. He didn't make like any crazy mistakes, like dying that would really tank the
100%.
mental. He just made slightly different decisions, and I think you're really correct there. With if the rates had been better, like that's probably just a way better spot for Raul. But NHB playing a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, and I also like another thing to point out is, I don't know. I guess like I feel like you could be the best runner in the world, right, and lose a seed to a decision that doesn't go your way. You know what I mean? And so I feel like with
I don't know.
any great playoffs player, I feel like you need to be able to
How
lose
the fuck
a
did that
match
happen? 'Cause
and bounce back, right? And so we'll see. I definitely think Raul has a lot of
Raul
tourney
was ahead, then
experience,
he
so
wasn't, then he
I
was
hope that
because of
Raul
the
has
fuck
developed the
because he
mental to be
bet
able
his
to,
house on
lose and
strays
just
and
kinda
got
like,
it.
okay, well, that wasn't my seed. Let's go on to the next one.
I've never
We're
seen
going
8.
into a
No, I
village
have
here,
actually.
Parker.
That happened to
Who do you
NG
think
once.
this one favors?
8
Do you think
strays on a random
favors
rooftop
his
is
team, or do you
crazy.
think this is kind of
Yeah, that's
50-50?
insane.
On
That's
Raul's
so
stats,
incredibly
He
lucky.
has the fastest average
Mhm.
overworld for village, so I think if
Okay.
anybody, like, we gotta favor this for Raul. It was part of his sheet. I like how you can see both of them like typing a little bit in chat, but it is a plains village. And let's see
And
what's in the blacksmith.
Oh my god.
beautiful stuff there. An amazing blacksmith chest. We see off the bat. You love to see it. I feel like these chests can be so annoying. I always love when you don't need to kill the golem. It's so
What is
nice.
NHB doing?
It just feels so good.
Wait, this
It's a
one
great
is so weird
question.
for NHB.
I like how NHB is kind of overlapping getting this hay while going to the trees. We're gonna see some shears. For NHB here. So we're gonna. I like NHB's position a lot right here.
That's
Oh,
a good
he broke the
idea.
glass.
Or maybe
I
get the
see
tree in the
it.
middle of this
Wait, that's so
village
good.
for blocks. I haven't seen a lava pool from either player nor gravel, and those could be really big differences in decision.
Yeah, another thing,
Still
another smaller thing that I'm just noticing here is we see Raul going for the gold shovel, whereas NHB going for the iron shovel. It's kind of a subtle thing. You can right-click a piglin with that gold ingot, which is nice. So it is useful to just have one of those lying around. But obviously, you know, it's a little
You can?
faster to mine with the gold shovel. So
Did you know
we'll
that?
see maybe
No.
small thing, but kind of interesting. We see both runners now building their portals in slightly different spots, but
I do
good
not
to see what
either.
we've got in the nether up shortly for both.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, well, that
Interesting.
helps a lot in
Wood
treasure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Actually,
still
and on
have to
this
check
wood light,
that out.
Raul is slightly
That
faster
sounds
with both
really good.
Using leaves, that's a really gotta dig a block in HB, otherwise that's gonna burn you. So it looks like having a little bit of trouble. Not on fire yet.
Yeah,
Portal's
see,
lit
this
for
is
Raul,
what
though,
like
nerdy,
Raul
but
was doing what
NHB's portal
I told you
lights,
once
and he's
about.
actually gonna
Like,
be in the
where
nether
you
first because he didn't decide
while
to get
waiting
more
for
leaves
wood
like
light,
Raul
you
did,
go
so he's
pick
actually
some
a
stuff
couple
up.
seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Even though they had a very similar wood light. I
Very
guess
similar
leaf
wood
light.
light.
In this case.
Also, I think NHB might have had more blocks going into that as well. I could be mistaken, but I think NHB just got more blocks
I think you're right.
beforehand. So let's look around here
this is
for this
awkward.
bastion. Yeah, definitely a little bit
NHB
awkward terrain.
NHB might be going backwards now. Raul going slightly left. This is an awkward seed.
They're going the same
There's just
direction now,
netherrack
but
everywhere. Not a ton of visibility. We
no,
haven't
never
seen
mind.
a fork,
Yeah, they
both
are.
wide macroing. You can really see the unconfidence in like Spike here. Both of them checking constantly, trying to make sure they don't go for a wrong spike. That can spell disaster for a run.
It's just
but they're
quite
now
far.
basically in the same position. And
Yeah.
I think I've seen the fortress, so we should be okay here.
Yeah, that's always good. You love to see that.
Okay,
On the
so
way to the
fortress.
bastion, we do have
And bastion
Raul,
should be behind here.
heading taking a slightly different direction.
Yeah, it is.
It
That's
looks
such a
like he's
weird
going
bastion.
Raul.
What?
And NHB has to go through
NHB's
this
just in the
cave.
back rooms.
Yeah, where
Oh,
are
no.
And NHB is
What?
lost.
I don't think
NHB's
No.
lost.
Like the bastion is so much further.
Housing?
It's like,
I think this was
it's
housing.
deceptively
Yeah, it is.
far from what the E spikes were rating, and Raul is just so far ahead now. Like I think the terrain opens up here for NHB, but even if this works out
Is
perfectly
it lava?
for him, and it might not,
It's lava
he's
housing.
uncommitting from this.
Oh,
Did you see
that
what I saw?
sucks.
No, what happened?
This is lava housing, I think.
Okay, lava housing route.
think
Let's
this is
see what I got to do.
Interesting.
Wow. So we're gonna
That's-
see. This is gonna be very interesting to see how these runners approach this. We see
Okay.
Raul going into a very different part of the bastion than we normally see.
Let's
in order
learn.
to deal with
We're
this.
learning bastions
Creating sort of
again.
Yeah, they
section,
went-
kind of this
that
is
was
nearby,
such a
yeah,
weird
right,
route.
right
It
on those sort of
works,
backup paths that
though.
You normally get on your way down to the bastion.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
for NHB.
This is just a complete
So these are the backup
adjustment
blocks
that we
that
need
you
to see
usually
these
mine
runners
from
approach. And
below.
NHB not only
He trades
has to deal with
here,
this, but
and then
hasn't
he
even
goes
entered
down
Oh.
from here for the main
Yeah,
blocks.
that's not going to be good for the mental. And lava.
Yeah, I
that's
had
so
no
smart.
idea where
This
we
is
were,
a
to be
pretty noteworthy,
honest.
like you're
I had
saying,
no
Nikki,
idea where that was
because, like,
at.
in previous seasons, we've literally filtered out
It's just up a
specifically
floor.
lava
That's not too
housing
bad.
because we want the seeds to represent more of the regular ladder and be a little bit more random. Like we're gonna see
What?
more
You can do
awkward
Does
elevator
that
there?
work?
and it's
What?
showing here, and I think
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Raul,
If
I
you
mean, is
like,
handling it much
you know
better.
how
Like,
in
NHB
Treasure you
going
see
all the way back
people
to
like
spawn, nerdy.
click the 3
maybe
blocks
he
super
thinks he got
fast to
the wrong
elevate the
spike
gold blocks up,
entirely.
right?
We might not even see him enter
Yeah.
the bastion on this entire seed.
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I mean, I
works
think it's
with
such a
this as
brutal
well.
way
You
to
throw
kind of,
it
like,
and
be
you
so
throw the
behind.
gold
It's not like
gold
you're just
ingots
losing
and
pace
place
on,
a
like,
block
some
below
low
them, and if the gold
whatever. It's
ingots
like
are
you
like
can't even
50%
you
above
can't
the
even
block or
figure
some
out how to
shit,
beat the seed in the
they
first
get
place, right?
lifted up through
And
the
so I
all
think
the
it's a
countless
really
blocks
brutal way
that
mentally
Oh
are
my
to
gosh.
in
start
between
off
them and the pigs
this
to the
playoffs
pigs.
for
That's
NHB, unfortunately.
insane.
Yeah, it's
After,
so
well, I
insane.
mean, I guess like not overall. I mean, it's up a full seed, but to start this
Oh my
seed
god,
Oh.
wait.
specifically,
I'm
NHB's
gonna look
back
at
at
this mod and
Portal?
like,
be a momentum
Look at this,
shift
we're back in a
potentially.
portal.
oh,
nerdy.
NHB's lost.
This is
GG.
so
This is
bad.
Yeah.
actually
You have
GG.
two spikes,
Oh, that
and you really
sucks.
don't like
Just went the
recognize
wrong
those
way, I
spikes
Oh.
think.
hitting it instantly. Like maybe there's
Yeah,
even
he
just
lost
another
on
bastion
nav.
here, nerdy.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You
this
really
is a
aren't expecting
devious
these
nether.
seeds
This is a
as much this
devious
season,
nether.
which I think is a good move overall, but it's
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
so
be feeling good
unfortunate.
for NHB here. Like Rao, I think he messed up his
He
last
Oh.
fully
round by
reset
like
world.
What?
Did
Why?
NHB die or did he fully reset the
I
season?
think he got way too
Just a
lost.
full
And he just
reset. I'm not sure. I
resetting to
actually
go
I was
back.
watching
But like,
Rao there for a
He
second.
was
and yeah,
back
you're
at
right,
Portal,
it's
so it
fully
doesn't make sense
reset
to me because
5
you're
minutes into the seed
you're
and
back
full
where you
reset.
started.
that he
That's
that he's
annoying.
pickaxe break or
But it
something.
has to deal with lava
Oh,
housing.
it might have. I didn't pay
Still
attention.
has to deal with live housing. You're right. And Rao finds this really good terrain
Neither did I.
up. So he's
But that's
just
what I
gonna be-
thought
he's
about
just so far
instantly.
ahead. He's in the fortress here. Maybe NHB full
Yeah,
reset
this is
resetting the
G.
seed.
This
One
is
for
this
the
seed is
mental, like,
done.
you know you're
Raul
behind,
is
Yeah.
one.
it's bad
Raul
news. But
Raul
also
winning
you're gonna
this
be able
one.
to pay attention to that E-ray as
Unless
it
Raul
loads in.
dies,
So you
there's
only
there's a
get to load in another
chance.
once, and so maybe he's just wanting to see that to be more confident with it. Like it was
Okay.
just a really awkward and far bastion.
I'm
and now
I'm
Raul
not
is
gonna
just
say what I
in
want
an
to say.
SSV4. Like, he's got food. He just
Probably
needs
for
to
the
play it
best.
really safe, and he wins this.
Yeah, absolutely. And I don't know. I feel like Raul is just playing safe and sound this run. This run, I definitely don't expect.
Wow, I would
so
not have
I
the
definitely think we
self-control
can,
to do that.
We can imagine
What?
that. But,
Raul placed both the
I
blaze
don't know,
beds and
this is
realized
just
he
gonna be
doesn't
so
have enough
difficult for NHB
explosives
to
and
come
it
back.
just
I guess,
like
at this
destroyed the
point,
blaze
this
beds
match is really going to come down to
and
will
started
Raul
digging
make
up
a
instead.
major
Oh
mistake?
no!
Oh,
And
NHB
then
reset
HB
again.
Not good. Like,
Oh my
honestly, it doesn't
goodness.
even- that doesn't really matter.
Okay,
Because,
so
like,
the
CS
problem with
are
this
kind of
is
shocked.
it's
The
not
more
that
important
he
question is, like,
lost a
how does
seed,
this
it's
affect
that
your
the way
mental?
he
Like, you know,
lost is so
subconsciously,
tilting.
like,
I hope
I
he
think
doesn't
momentum is a big
fuck
thing
his
that people
mental
have been
so
talking
too
about
much from
lately in
this.
terms of, like,
Yeah, I
ladder
fear that's
performance
what's
and how
happening,
well you
especially
do.
with that
Because
one.
usually in a
Yeah,
performance
I do.
event
I
like
am
this,
hoping for Raul to
this
win,
is
but like this is a
really
lot.
hurting the
Yeah,
mental.
I'd
also
be
gonna
pretty
realize that,
upset.
yeah.
And I will say, like, this
Yeah.
is sort of exactly what I was talking about beforehand, right? Like, Raul lost the last seed. We were questioning, you know, missed the 0 or like didn't hit the 0, sent the 1-eye, entered the end later, right? So it was like a little bit scary of a first seed there for Raul, but this seed was able to just fully bounce back, right? Like that didn't seem to influence Raul's play at all this seed. He's been playing great. I am worried, as
Wow,
you said.
perfect. Wait,
Is
1600,
NHB going to be able
1400 or
to
16,
bounce
I can't
back
say,
after
to
this seed?
load
I mean,
quality
yes, it is
of
theoretically
stream.
Yeah, I
possible that
agree.
NHB could
I'll
come back
cut
and
off
win
it on
this
the
seed.
highest quality, and I'm
In
like,
theory,
it's so
it's most
pixelated.
likely Raul's game to throw. But the question I think,
Okay,
as you
it's so
mentioned there, will NHB have the sort
As
of
I said,
early
I speak a little
experience?
bit
This
of Russian, but I
NHB's
like
second playoffs.
you.
Will NHB have
Raul's
that,
game
that
is in
ability
Ukrainian,
to
and it's funny
bounce
for
back
me
after
because
such a
like
frustrating seed too?
I can read
I mean,
it,
it looks
but
like he's
it's
really
not Russian.
cranking
You
on
know
the
what I mean?
mechanics, which is good to
Yeah.
see. Like that's nice for the confidence.
It's
but I think
so
it's more a
interesting.
question
These
of,
are
like,
not. I don't know
is
any of
your
these
decision making
words.
bad taking
Yeah.
it? You know, it's easy to tell. Like, hey, mechanically he's still in it. He's not really made any mistakes mechanically. It's just that decision mistakes. And Raul, clearly not. Like he's just so far ahead, nerdy. Like what do we even say? Like Raul just should not even go for 0. And he's got to see on his screen. And he hasn't even entered.
Will
the
he go
bastion
for
yet.
0
We're
though?
That's
8
crazy.
minutes into the speedrun. Raul
I
If you
is
know
don't
you're this
think he
far ahead,
should.
do you just go for
Yeah, Raul must
you
be
just go
very
for safe?
Yeah,
confused
that's
at
what
this
we.
point, but
That's what we saw in the LAN,
NHB
right? A lot of
hopefully
in
Yeah.
the
I
LAN when
wanna
the
see
game was
NHB
not
race
even
into the
close.
bastion. That's
People
what I'm
did
hoping.
not
It
go
is so
for
brutal
0.
though to
Yoglins!
enter the bastion 10 minutes in and then it's lava housing, you know?
Yeah, that's
Do
not
you
gonna
think
feel
NHB
great,
can
right?
find it this
He's gonna see
time?
the lava housing. I think he will get into Bastion.
He's at
It's
least
so
on the right
funny.
path.
He messed up his boat clutch there.
He is. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
He
but it
finds it.
takes
He's
the
he's going
terrain
around this
more,
corner and it's on
like,
the
you should
left
see it
here.
in like 3
He's
seconds.
gonna be
Yeah.
so upset when he realizes that
He's
he
gonna be
literally
so upset.
went the yeah. You see that? Oh, I would also be devastated.
Maybe likes this path
Yup.
down here. I think there was a little bit of a spike.
Because it
I saw
actually
there for
wasn't
Raul,
that
so
hard. It's just that the
should be
spike was so
somewhere around
odd.
here.
Yeah, it was very
Unless that was some sort of
like
fake spike.
it was pretty much
I
on the
mean, in a
border of
crazy
allowed
world,
distance
if this is the worst
in
stronghold
ranked.
of all time,
Just realized it was
like,
lava
there is a
housing as
chance. You know,
well.
strongholds are these
And
structures
he
the
does
most
exact
variant
same
that,
route.
nah,
Yeah, I'll
just
have to
assume that
learn this
Raul has
route.
found it.
I'm
He's
gonna
Yeah,
using
because
I'm
it's
gonna
actually really
watch the
good.
VOD for this.
And if
Does
it's
This is an
Raul go for the
insanely good
zero?
route.
Does he
You
go for
get
it?
like you don't
Even
get
if
as
it's an
many
easy zero, I
pigs
wonder.
but as normal
even if
route,
it's
but
I
that's
don't
fine
think so.
with
He
lava
didn't blaze
housing.
bed. I
Yeah,
think
it's
he's
safer at
really
least.
low on explosives here. Yeah, look at this. Not
Yeah.
even going for a pearl. Like, he has food still. He's just playing for a perch. He hasn't even pre-crafted nerdy. Like, this is just a really awkward seed. He can make another bed, 4 more
Yeah, he's not even
anchors,
going.
5 more
Obviously, he's
anchors,
not
I
going for
think.
zero.
I don't
What?
think
Make an extra
pre-crafted.
one if he wanted to, but he doesn't need.
Okay, four
So,
anchors.
Gonna be able to set up these anchors.
Yeah, you're gonna see how
And
he
let's
does
see what
like
we've got going
where
on
I
here
said
for
how
Raul. Just-
where you place
taking
anchors
out
as
the
beds.
crystals, getting ready to
He's gonna
go.
do that.
HB is dealing with the lava housing, so taking out the gold blocks, but
One
as
cycle
we
is
said,
good.
unless
Yeah.
this is, I mean, Raul's gonna
This
need
is
some
such an insane
astronomical
lead
throw
that
in order for NHB to
one
come out of
zero
this one
cycle is
on top.
consistent and fast, but it
Yeah,
also has way
exactly.
more room for error
Oh, look at
than
Raul.
one
He's chatting
cycling.
to us. I'm not taking any chances. I love the the comment.
That's great.
Make sure you don't take any damage from the dragons, but as a commentator, I appreciate it. We get to see the inside the mind of Raul here. I think it just totally makes sense. Like, I would not go for a zero here, especially when it's like you have 3 beds, 4 anchors. Like, that's kind of a lot of anchors. Maybe it's a little bit awkward. Doesn't, like, you just don't need to worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is
Look,
like one of the rare.
what is he
Just
doing?
crafting to
Yo,
craft,
chisel-
I guess.
chisel- Nether brick.
He made
Interesting.
1.5.
There's the perch for Raul.
What
so
is he
he's
gonna
be
do with
able
those
to
slabs,
take
bro?
out the dragon here with these 3 beds, 4 anchors. Hopefully, let's see if Raul can close.
How
out the seed.
fast?
And
How
That
fast
is
he clicked
insane.
anchors and
from
glowstones.
Raul.
Bro, I didn't
And
even
now
see
it's
the
tied up. So
switch. That's
we're breaking the
insane.
streak, Parker. No
Yeah.
3-0s going into
I need to
the
learn
rest
that.
of the
Man,
match. At least
that was a
we'll have 3-0
rough
streak
one.
continuing. You love to see it. That is
It was
For
3
that
beds.
is great.
It was 3 beds plus 2
tied up
anchors.
1-1 now.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, the last
Do
one
you
placed
think
was an
NHB
anchor.
is
That's
going to be able to
crazy.
bounce back after that
Yeah.
rough seed 2?
I mean, if it's the pattern going forward of me always being
But
wrong
it
with
couldn't
my
be
predictions,
like he
NHB is
couldn't do
gonna
it with
lose
4
this.
explosives
But I
because the
believe, I
first
think he bounces back from it mentally. If we
the
get a linear
first,
seed here, NHB
first
gets
bed
a
was
sub
early
7,
because it was
and he's
awkward
feeling
height,
really
so
good
he
going
had
into
to
the
do
next
first
match, and
bed
it's gonna
early
go
to
to a
keep the
best of 5,
dragon
and it's gonna
up
be
because
freaking
otherwise
awesome.
next
That's
rotation
what
would
I'm
be
glad.
too low already.
No, that's a great thing to hope for.
I ran
wanna
out
see
of
a best
breath
5
saying
as
that
well. We've
sentence.
only seen a best of 3 or 3-0s so far today, so we're at least getting a 3-1 guaranteed moving forward in this series. But yeah, I mean,
Look,
I
I
think
do
Raul
want
just played
Raul to
really
win,
good.
but I just hope NHB isn't
And I think
tilted
that's
out of
gotta be
his
a
mind
confidence
now.
booster
Yeah,
for him.
same.
And that's also just just look
Because
watching,
that is
I'm feeling
quite
like,
a frustrating
that's great to
thing.
see
I
Raul
feel like it
bounce back
almost
after
would
the
have been
seed
better
1.
if he hadn't made
So
it back
hopefully
to Bastion.
hopefully we'll see
Like,
NHB do
unironically,
something
yeah.
similar on this seed to be able to bounce back and
Hack's
make it a
not
close
watching
one
playoffs.
for seed
He was
3.
watching before all
Curious
as
to
well,
see
I'm
what
pretty
seed
sure.
choices we're gonna
Maybe it
see
was while you
next.
were away,
I think we'll
Shell,
get
but
into that
I checked
shortly.
in his stream for a
But
second.
yeah,
He was
I mean,
watching
yeah,
playoffs, or maybe he just had them on stream.
I guess we're gonna
Well,
see
he was eating
immediately
dinner.
here. We get a desert temple pick from NHB.
He put it on when he left. Okay, yeah,
We
makes
might see
sense.
some cool TNT tech. You know, some people have been using TNT in bastions a little bit more recently.
Yeah, I needed to take a
fast
low
heat,
break. That's totally
that
understandable.
can be the difference. We've seen some like basically
Yeah.
near similar.
No,
today.
no, but you saw in the NRI
Yeah,
video as well,
100%.
Hack just went to eat dinner in
yeah,
the middle of the
desert temple
tournament and
is
held up the
interesting.
tournament.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a seed type that obviously can't have.
I know,
any
I think
food,
nobody
so
had
there's a
predicted
lot of
that he would
variance on. The
lose.
runners can play
That
a
was
totally different
crazy.
No,
way.
I swear.
The ruined
No,
portal seed was
I
interesting
like
to me just because
genuinely
the
like
two runners approached
99
it very,
plus
very
percent of
differently. And we
community
did see
predicted Hacks
differences
in
in the
that
village
match
as
for
well. I
sure.
mean, the village decisions were definitely more subtle. I think it was mainly just the gold shovel versus the not gold shovel. But I do feel like these two runners seem to have pretty different playstyles so far. Pretty, like, when there's a 50-50 decision to be made, it seems like a lot of times they do make different decisions. And so I'm definitely curious to see on this Desert Temple, which has arguably the most opportunity for different decisions to be had. I'm definitely curious if we're going to see something very different, or maybe we'll just have a super linear Desert Temple seed and the boat runners will do the exact same thing.
True, I guess. I think it is pretty interesting. You're totally right. They have very different play styles, but that's what I like to see as a commentator, as a viewer. You want to see slightly different decisions, but
but then be still on the same pace. And I think the Rune Portal Sea was a really good example of that. The Village honestly just kind of a blowout. I think the
What's
main thing
what
here is like
what
pay attention to these runners, try and
one
get in their
second.
head. What's their mental like? How
What
does that affect
messaging
you? I think
application do
the
y'all
stress
use in
levels on
North
Rao
America?
probably just dropped
United States.
really low on that last
Yes.
season.
Yes.
For the
Messaging
most part.
application?
Like, frustration
No,
levels
no, like
have
as in
got me
WhatsApp,
rising
Facebook
so
Messenger,
high.
Oh, WhatsApp.
Telegram.
In a thing like playoffs,
WhatsApp?
it's
Okay.
not
Yeah.
only a matter of like how good are you as a player, it's how good are you on the day. What do you react to these different situations?
That's an
How do
interesting
you handle your own emotions?
change. Not
Totally,
change, but
100%. Yeah, I mean, I think all these things totally matter.
what is
I'm
it called?
hoping to see NHB
Like
bounce
cultural
back. I would
difference
love
I
to
see
this be
sometimes in
a
different
closer
countries.
seed than the last one. And obviously, we know that's totally possible based on seed 1. So I think we'll get into this game shortly here.
I still prefer Discord though,
yeah,
over
I mean,
everything.
It's been a good series to start.
What a
off
surprise, gamer.
This third best of 5 of the day. Keep in mind, after this, I believe we have EDCR and Ulsahan playing, so that's going to be an exciting one as well, Parker. So
yeah, I've been looking up the stats on the players, trying to voice crack.
Then you should make a Discord server,
what
you
these
know.
matches are gonna be like, and we've just got
probably
so many
should.
good players
Maybe.
this season. Ranked
At
is
some
really
point.
developing as a community. I'm kind of just like
Perhaps
stalling
Discord
for yapping here.
server?
I cannot even hear Oliver, so I don't really know when we're
I
starting.
mean, I
but
could.
think hopefully we'll be starting here soon.
Yeah, I think we're starting out that.
I'll consider.
Just
Okay, a
starting
couple
Facebook
seconds here.
Messenger.
We're just
Who has Facebook
keeping
still
the
for real?
conversation going, Parker. You know what I mean?
I don't
Keeping it
think
going.
anybody uses Facebook anymore,
But
not
no,
even
I mean,
boomers.
Overall, I mean, I think playoffs has been going great today, and I'm so excited. I mean, I think Curry was saying this last time, but it's so cool to see these storylines get developed and these players. Like in this case,
I'll
I
definitely
think this
join.
match is a good example.
I'll do it
of
at
that,
some
right? We have
point.
Ral, who's
I don't know. It
just
wasn't
playing
like
so
my
well, and
first
then we have
priority.
these
There's
newer
definitely
players
things I
coming
want to
along,
update and
NHB
stuff.
being one of them,
And channel
just seeing
points.
the
I want to
two
set
different-
those up
I
now
almost
too.
wonder
There's so
if
many
that-
things.
If the fact that we have
You
sort of
need-
a new gen runner
yeah.
versus someone who's been here for so
No,
long is
same.
impacting
I
their
fucking need
decisions,
to
as
like.
we've been mentioning
I
this
uploaded
season
my
against each other.
emote only today.
Wasn't this supposed to be a
Like this
desert
one. This
temple?
one.
This is
Literally,
an
like
I love that
5
one
minutes
so
before we
much.
started the
Slightly
stream, I
different than
uploaded
a
this
desert
one.
temple? Maybe there's a desert temple in the distance, and this is some weird
What do
like
you have to call channel
overlapping
points? Oh, I don't
structure.
know.
But if
Do you have
not,
yours
like, we might
named?
see a
No,
reset
it's just
here,
channel
potentially
points.
it's just like the raw
I have a
seeds and
custom
stuff
icon,
from
but no name on it.
the private room.
Yeah, I
But
haven't thought
regardless,
about
like,
it.
you still gotta play it. You have like this could just be the
But
seed
low-key,
here.
I
This is
already, I
something
just
that's
thought of a
maybe
good
thrown off your
name.
game. No, what's like that?
Moons.
So we did
There
get a
you
draw.
go.
It was
That's
just
gonna
like a
be
mess.
my
Oh, that's pretty
channel points
cute.
name.
Like, what I
That's
just
pretty
said.
cute.
Oh my
No worries at
God.
all.
There you go.
But yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
we'll
I
get right
interrupted
back
you
to
as
the
well.
game
What
too.
were you saying?
No, I was just, I was just yapping. You know what I mean? I was just
I'll
talking.
just
I
draw
was
a custom
stalling.
icon for you.
But
Oh my
I
gosh,
think,
for
I mean,
real?
I don't know. I do find it interesting that
Oh, yeah,
these two runners have
yeah.
been playing so differently, and I guess my
Mhm.
overall point was just maybe it is just the fact.
I don't know
that
what I would call
they're-
them
they're
though. I need to
coming
think
from-
about
they,
it.
You know, they have different. One
I
player.
also don't know what to
being
set
newer
up. I
than
have
the
a couple
other,
of ideas.
Was my point.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think they both
I
probably
need
have
to,
a
for
similar
example, like
mindset in
set up
terms of, like,
the
learning and
redeems
believing you're
for
good and like
sound
practicing and
effect.
grinding and getting good. Because I think there's a lot of
Oh yeah,
overlap
those are
in
always
these
fun.
top level players, but it's like
Yeah,
it
no.
depends on, like, what's your Minecraft
Lolly
upbringing,
has
like, you know, how
Lolly
early
has
did you
the
get into the
Lolly
speed
has
like Ral has been
said
like
redeem
rocking
for
the
2k
inverted,
point. It cost
hotbar
1
for
point,
like
then it
2
cost
years
2
now, you
points,
know,
then he
NHB,
increased
I
it to
don't know if
1k,
that's
then to
even, like,
2k
something
because
that's
of me. I
crossed your
had so many points and I was just
Yeah.
redeeming
No,
only
I
that
feel
one
like
thing.
it is.
Yeah,
it is a
1
fact.
point
And
is a
it-
little
Focus
low
on
for
different
anything.
things, learn different
Yeah, but it was
strategies. I do
super
always love to see the
duper
new strategies
loud.
every season that
A
we
German
get
streamer
developed. It
screaming
is cool
into
that,
the
you know,
microphone,
we are playing,
Ninja Tabini
Warcraft
Dali!
16, right, which came
Ninja
out several
Tabini
years ago
Dali!
at
And
this
it's
point.
super
That's
fucking
8
loud.
Almost 7
But the-
years ago.
So,
It's almost like the
it's my
game gets
favorite thing
updated by
ever
the
to do
community
on his
itself, by
stream. Just
finding new
redeem
strategies
that, and
by
it's like
finding new
twice
things
as loud
to
as
be
his
able to
microphone
do.
as well.
You know, all sorts of. I mean, there's new tech, there's new tools, there's new all sorts of cool stuff. So, it despite the fact that we're playing an older version, it's always exciting to see that there's always new stuff to be found.
Yeah, and I'm
That's me.
constantly surprised, honestly. Like, how are we still
Yeah.
finding new things to do? Like, yesterday or 2 days ago, Red posted a video of just, like, so much micro in, like,
Yes.
bastions. It's crazy. It's awesome to see. Look at this. One going left, one going right, one in the water. Ral, I think, is just clearly ahead here. But NHB not going to be too
Yeah,
far
hours ahead. Bro,
There was a village also in the
how?
distance, which, you know, is something to maybe
This
think
is so
about. I'm not
crazy.
sure exactly how far away it is, but maybe you get some food there, or maybe the lava pool's over there, so you stop by and grab a bed. But I also
Yeah,
wouldn't be
exactly.
surprised if we see these runners just run right
Diamonds.
by that, completely
3
ignore it,
diamonds.
and trying to get into the nether as soon as possible. 13
Yeah.
flesh and 1 gapple. Also a diamond.
How do you do that
I
that
think it's
fast?
gonna be cool. There is a lava pool
Raul
in
in the
direction
middle of the
village,
jump
but I
opened
don't
his
think it's far
inventory
enough
and
that you're gonna commit
discarded
to,
of
like,
something,
getting
and then just
resources from it. I like
continued
this early
jumping up
travel
like
from
as if
NHB
nothing
here. I'm
happened.
curious why
What?
Raul didn't commit to doing that in the
How do you?
walkthrough
How are
instead
you
of
that
left
fast in
getting the
inventory?
bucket. But it looks like I think everything is not like crazy
I'm so
decision
dumbfounded. These players are
based
so
here.
good.
Like we have
Mhm.
gravel, water,
It's pissing
lava
me off.
all in view. So we'll see how
And-
quickly these players enter to each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see any food decision making here. I think it's one thing I want to keep an eye on. Looks like maybe both runners just not gonna go for anything. I think NHB getting ready to enter the nether here. It
Only
looks
13
like
rotten
does
flesh is
have
really tough,
the,
but there is a okay.
I was like, there's a village
steel
right
and
there.
bucket
Would
and
you
all
not
that
go
ready to
for
go.
food
And yeah,
there?
both runners building on the same spot. So
It's too far.
despite the fact that it's a
It
desert
is quite
temple,
far.
and despite we've seen, oh no, Raul messed
Hi,
up the tour.
Shush.
Oh wow,
How are
how
ya?
bad is this?
It's
I'm
not
good,
even
by the way.
recoverable. I
Thank
mean,
you.
can mine the
Oh
obsidian.
no, there we go.
Oh my goodness, what a clutch
Raul
lava
fucked
save,
up.
but that is
Wow.
just a couple minus seconds. You know, maybe NHB is thinking, is Raul like getting food from the villager?
Oh
Why
my
is he so slow?
Oh my
goodness.
god, lights himself on fire.
Okay,
And that's the
I
exact
mean,
momentum
if
swing
they
that
actually
NHB
have
needed maybe
literally
in the
only 13
seed.
rotten flesh,
Raul,
that's so
now
bad.
pretty far behind.
Yeah.
It was not. We do not have the most food parker
Oh
on the
shit.
seed as we
I'm sorry to hear
mentioned.
that,
And
Shush.
so taking that damage is more punishing on this seed than it would be
Hopefully,
on a village seed, for example.
everything, whatever
Yeah,
it is,
100%.
will be fine.
I mean, I guess
Yes,
it's
I can
the
speak,
faction
I
is
think.
far. Maybe you can overlap
doing
healing
great.
a little bit, but it is.
Thank you.
Sometimes it can be awkward. If you're playing top down, looting those chests, you could take some damage. If it's lava housing, like that's a little bit scary. And it looks like NHB is going to be playing top down housing. Pay attention to how he loots these chests. You want to be avoiding damage. When are these piglins going to spot him? Looks like they spotted him. He is trying to hug to the left here. Tries to get in a hole, gets in a hole, and can loot.
Oh,
He
he
does
gets a
take
hit,
one
but
hit.
that's like a bullshit
Yeah,
hit.
takes
That's
a little
not
bit of
even
damage
his
there, maybe a
fault.
little unlucky. That can't happen.
And
Yeah.
look
But
at this.
now
Raul has
going-
to eat the gapple. So he's
Yeah.
going to be down a gapple on NHB. Just
Oh, they
because
have a
he's
gap.
up.
Okay.
Ooh, but NHB
But they
does
only
a lot
have
of
the
damage
one?
as
NHB is gonna
well.
have to
On
eat it in a
4.5
second as
hearts here,
well,
going
right?
Down into this lower section of housing.
I don't know.
Probably not,
I mean,
actually.
again, so both
He could
runners, like, the
probably
food
save it for
situation's
Fortress.
Not great. I like NHB's a little bit more, just not having that portal mishap, but it's still like not a great situation to be in if you're NHB.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone dig out that
totally
block.
agree. I think it's just too far out of the way to like go for that.
How's the stream
village.
going?
I think you
Yeah.
have to rock.
Pretty
with
fun.
It, but it is just
I very much
awkward.
enjoy
We have
watching
Direct
Minecraft
Nerdy, like, we
speedrunning
can leave on
tournaments.
not 20 obbies.
Who would have guessed that you enjoy watching speedrunning?
Yeah, it is. It's just spooky. But I think these runners
So
they're a lot more
true.
comfortable than I am, maybe, in these low food situations. I think they are very skilled at handling them. So
There was a funny
have
guy in
pig
chat
trading here for
previously
both
from
runners.
Key's
Raul's a
side of
bit
the
behind
stream,
here.
saying that
Taking
everybody
NHB
playing
up
in this
a
tournament is
gapple.
cheating. That's pretty funny.
I do wonder though.
Yeah, I
you know,
banned that guy pretty
I
bad.
feel like I'm scared
You banned him?
because I feel like
Yeah.
the last seed was so shaky.
No,
there for NHB.
that's a
Honestly,
missed
I wanna make sure
opportunity.
NHB can
That's
handle this situation
content.
cleanly.
That's a
That's what I
child.
wanna see in the
Jeez.
seed. I don't want to see any deaths. That for me.
There's
the runner.
no.
But,
I mean,
but I feel like that would be something that could be very, very tilting from NHB's
Maybe?
position. But
He
overall,
got perma
handling the
banned?
seed great. I mean,
Based.
nothing wrong so far from
Shells on
NHB.
my side.
And
I would
if anything, we've just seen some
fucking.
mistakes from Raul.
I would
It is
use
interesting
that
to see some
for
sort of this back
content.
and
Like
forth
I
between
don't.
these two.
Farm the content with it,
can't
you're right.
believe people
I
say
need
that.
to think like that.
You got 20 obsidian.
SMH my head.
Looks like
Missed
you can use
opportunity.
this back.
SMH
Oh, this
my
is beautiful, Nerdy. One pearl. Wow. 4 here. I see a spawner. You probably saw
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
out already.
And NHB can use this gapple to heal up, play a little bit more safely.
Yeah,
I think
NHB
Raul's
can.
out too though, yeah.
Raul's health here.
Please
he's gonna
make a
just
rage baiting
be
second
on a
for the
much
content.
worse
I'm
position
really bad
as
at
he
rage
gets to the
baiting.
spawner behind as well.
Well, then you
I
can
am
practice
easily
on your
rage
second
baited.
account.
It's true.
Yeah, he's on a slightly
I'm
different
too
spot. I think
autistic to
both
rage
spawners are
bait.
over
I'm
to the
too
right. Does have to deal with
genuine.
some potential wither skeletons?
That
No,
sounds
he's
so.
gonna
That
handle
sounds
this
so
blaze
preachy.
spawner
Fuck that. I
and
don't
not
want to say
worry
that
about
ever again.
either one.
What? That sounds
So,
like
I don't know,
as if
both
I'm
runners
really
are-
full of
Raul's
myself. I'm
definitely
too
made
genuine.
this,
What
like,
the
more-
fuck?
He just sort of sent this one spawner. I
Raul.
think.
Oof.
Sorry, Raul's scaring me this seed. Raul is scaring me this seed. But we do see NHB now getting on his second rod. Raul getting his first. So.
Raul,
Only a
maybe
very significant
eat. You're
lead
on
for
2.5.
Like, one has
Oh, he
absorbed,
doesn't want to eat
one is
because
on
he wants to
2.5
blind
hearts,
and
had to, like,
reset.
crouch
Oh, and
over
reset,
the
yeah.
That
edge
reset?
of the-
Yeah.
It's like
the
a pick me
fortress
version of
as
there
well.
has to be a
It's
term
just
for
a
that.
little bit sketchy for Ral here. A little
I
bit
think it's just
scary.
pick me.
Two
Just
blades
sound like
versus
pick me,
Gamer,
right? I've
800
heard
to
that.
Dunzo.
But
and
okay,
he is ahead.
the problem
Like,
with the
he's
term
got-
"pick me
he's
for a
got
guy"
AIs
is
here,
that
gonna
it
be
kind of
measuring. I
defeats
don't know
the.
if he's pre-crafted yet, but the terrain is
Okay.
looking pretty decent. He should be a
No,
relatively
I don't know
fast
what I'm
lead.
saying.
Like, and if he's
Ignore me.
pre-crafted, he's just
All right.
confidently in the lead here. What can Rao do to make up time? Like, he's gonna need a hunger reset potentially in the overworld.
Yeah, it's tough when you're behind on. I mean, these low food seeds can.
Imagine
be so
making,
Oh my God.
Can put you.
Imagine
Raul,
making a fishing
I
rod.
thought he was making
Raul
that on
is
purpose. That
chugging
would
along
be
and-
so
I
good.
don't know. I mean, we've definitely
Like, you know, to
definitely
fish
not
an
Fish
eye,
the eye
like
back,
the
yeah.
Google,
We do
yeah.
see
Saikunod,
Saikunod.
don't ever say that to me again. Don't
Raul
ever
HB
say that to me
appears to be
again.
leaving, heading
I've never
towards-
been
That
this
does have
insulted in
12
my life.
eyes,
That was so
plenty of
good.
Pearls. So yeah, I mean, this is gonna be tough for Raul to come back from this, but definitely not game over yet. Stronghold, as you mentioned, as we always mention, very high variance, lots of opportunity for comebacks, and of course the end as well. If
I'm only
anybody's
good
not
because
hitting
you're
zero.
here.
Yeah,
When
but
the fuck did I
he's
say
one on,
that?
but Raul
Did
does
I?
that. He's gonna
Is
have
that
to smile
is that a
on
real
that.
quote by
Let's see what the
me?
spikes look like. There's potentially this looks somewhat promising. NHP's still
Ooh.
scanning a little bit more, trying to cross some chunk
I refuse
borders.
to
This is
believe
a
that
good
I've
way
said
to
that.
get some new spikes. Plays
Yeah, I
around
was like,
with
sounds like a
Something
Saikunod quote.
You're loading and unloading
Okay, thank God.
parts of the world. Still
If
not
I had
hitting
said that,
anything
I
he
would.
wants,
Yeah, nothing
though.
great.
Oh.
No
I mean,
way,
Raul
Raul
Punch
hit
the
a
pig.
piglin with.
same one pearl
No,
as
no,
this
he hit him
lava
with
lake, so
a
he is
pearl.
catching up time
That's so
here.
unlucky.
Maybe this spike.
Oh, that's what
No,
happened.
it
I
looks
was
like
like, why did he just
potentially
Yeah.
axe that guy? No, that makes way more sense.
He's wormholing.
No, he axed him as well,
double
but he was already
wormholing.
hit.
Yeah,
with
it was
the
already
pearl,
aggro.
so,
He must be really
yeah.
confident.
Here it
And
is.
yes, here it is.
All right,
Beautiful
NHP's got
spike from
this,
NHP.
I believe.
Handling that very nicely.
They do have
It's a
low
2-wide.
explosives, if
Gonna
I'm
be
not
entering the end
mistaken.
here now. Let's see if NHP
I have no
can
idea, I didn't
scary.
pay
close out
attention.
seed number 3 here and
At
take
least
back
Raul
the
had low
lead.
explosives.
Looks like we've got a front.
Yeah, it's only 5 beds.
No, small cage.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Gonna be
5
heading up.
beds,
This
small
should be
cage.
very
I mean, this
hittable
is
here
technically an
for
easy.
NHB. Let's see
Easy
what
0.
Y height we send. We're gonna be sending 95.
95? Yeah, 95.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have the diamond
And-
pick that allows you to hit this comfortably. We have a bow. Nice
Okay.
double bow.
Yeah,
We got
this is
plenty
so
of
free for an
explosives.
HP.
Well,
Like
actually,
another
maybe
2
not,
plus
'cause
2.
we have
Yes,
the
let's go.
here.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We
That's
killed
an
it
easy
right
one.
there.
NHB's
Even
bringing
though
you
Raul
back.
makes
Thank
it to the
goodness, I was
second
worried
time,
after that
he's a
last
little bit
one.
later than NHB. This place is nerdy. That's 2 zeros that Raul has choked here.
Yeah, it is interesting. And on C2,
2-1, yeah. I
Well,
said it's going to be 3-2 with NHB, right?
The zero's looking a little
Because
shaky
I'm
for
determined to
Raul.
be
You
wrong
did.
on all
But
of my
NHB
picks,
does
so
take
Raul can't
back
win.
the lead.
I'm going to get
No,
a
no,
0
no.
correct.
Raul in this round of 16.
No, don't say that. At
Great
least
comeback
EDCR needs to
mentally, I
win.
feel like, for
EDCR
NHB.
needs to
Great play from
win.
him
I do have
overall.
EDCR
Playing
winning,
very
so-
consistently, not taking too much damage on a seed with low
You know,
food.
EDCR
Fantastic
was.
stuff.
EDCR
And,
hasn't
yeah,
won
I mean, I don't know.
a
I mean, I feel like
single.
that's exactly what I wanted. If I
like,
could have wrote the script, I
like
would've
he,
loved- I- I'd
his
love to
first
see- I'd
playoffs
love
was
to see NHB
like
come
season
back
8,
after
and
pretty
EDCR
rough
lost to
season.
Eastern 3-0,
Well,
and
thanks
last
for the good
season
script, Nerdy, 'cause I think
EDCR lost to
this
Steez
is
3-2.
exciting. You know, NHB
I
again,
need EDCR to
I
win
mean,
at
this
least
entire
once,
match,
bro.
he's just
Like,
at
a
least one
little bit
game.
stronger, a
I
little bit more
agree.
confident than
EDCR's
Also, fun
next
fact.
match,
The one seed
right?
up, but that was really just the one like
Yes, yes.
mega
Yes.
brain explosion.
Fun
from
fact,
NHB having a super awkward.
So for
like,
how many months have you been
entity
playing
raid.
ranked
Sometimes
speedrunning?
that just happens.
I don't know, a
But
couple.
now Raul's
I don't
back
know.
is pushed
Couple?
against the wall. Like if he loses
Yeah.
here, he's out of the
Wait,
tournament.
let me quickly
So
check it.
I
I
wanna
wrote
see-
it
I
down.
wanna see Raul
I
create
don't want to
space
mess
here. I
up the
wanna see
statistic,
him,
but
like on a higher food seed where he doesn't have to play
One
such
second.
awkwardness. And I want to see a close end enter again.
Oops.
Yeah, no, I
so
think-
a
I think
couple,
it's
right?
totally
Let's
possible.
say
I
let's
mean,
say 3 months, right?
NHB
Let's say that's
had a
90
very
days,
strong
roughly,
seed there.
right?
But
Okay,
I would
You've
be
been
yeah.
playing
curious to
Minecraft
see how
speedrunning
that
for
seed
roughly
played out
90
had
days.
we not seen
EDCR got
Raul
rank
take that
1
little
in
bit of damage
Minecraft
at the beginning
speedrunning
and sort of
in
mess up the
220 days from
because I feel like
since he
it's
started
What
speedrunning.
the
Yeah,
hell?
I feel like that a lot of that seed came down to
In
that
double
pool.
your time,
I
he
mean, some
became
two
rank
brothers
1 in the
were
world.
Both killing the
All right, I gotta
right?
step up my
So, I
game.
mean, arguably,
That's right. That's double my time
Uh,
more.
wait,
It's a
that's
little more than
true.
double your time. It's
you could
double
say
my
that
time.
was sort of the
That
biggest
is
difference
so
for me.
insane.
Yeah, like
but-
you could say Ral should have.
That's
won that
incredible.
Seed. I guess if you,
Yeah.
but,
That's
assuming he hits
insanity.
here, he won the seed 'cause
How
of
many
the-
hours a
seven
day
and a
were
half
spent
months.
on ranked?
Yeah. So I don't
I
know.
mean, he
I
is
wanna
like
see, I wanna see a
he
very
is 16
clean
or
seed. That's what I'm
17, so
hoping
I'm
for.
assuming
I
like
wanna
he
see a
went to
very
school,
clean
came back, and just
C4
grinded
where we
Minecraft
don't
every fucking day.
where we
Yeah.
don't have
Just
Plus
never get your
probably
homework
during
done.
summer
That's why.
vacation.
Any big
Yeah.
mistakes?
Oh,
or anything like that
true.
from the runner.
Yeah.
But I think we are
Probably
gonna
Have a
summer
whole
vacation
summer.
spent
to a
playing
Fulham
literally only
mid-match
Minecraft.
analysis.
Yeah, wake up,
So
play
stay
Minecraft, go to
tuned.
sleep.
Fulham. Let's see
That's
what we got.
That's
A
life.
Fulham mid-match analysis. So stay tuned.
Beautiful.
Fulham. Let's see
Okay,
what you got.
Fulham, we hear. Okay, thanks.
Amazing. Welcome back. Game number 3 of the day. We are seeing Raul versus NHB. And what a match it's been so far. Coming to you after seed number 3. NHB is 2 seeds to 1 up. Let's send you back in time
Wybuchowie
to
Zilja
that first seed. We had the human build ruin portal.
Wognieskości.
Shears
That's
in the
apparently
overworld for Raul.
splash fire
However,
resistance
NHB was
potion
able
in
to
the
make it to the
Ukrainian.
fortress first. And with
Interesting.
that, Raul decided to try and make some interesting plays, and I absolutely loved the plays here, reducing the render distance.
This is
using
actually such a
the
crazy
fact that
play.
this was a lava-based blue biome fortress, which is 2 reasons why you're going to get more of those strays to spawn. While
Oh.
playing the initial spawner does absolutely amazingly, and as you can see in the distance, loads
That's such a
absolute
crazy
tons of
screen
strays. I
cap.
believe 8
That's
strays in the distance.
insane.
But with NHB
Literally
leading
8 strays
earlier
on screen
just
at once.
19 pearls,
What?
and Raul trying to extend and trying to get that extra pearl trade to feel more comfortable with zero cycling, he did still lose some of that pace. And one of the reasons that he lost that pace, and one of the reasons that I think he left with a attempt for a one-eye, is because of this. As you can see, while killing his insane number of strays, notice this blaze kill right here. You can actually see the rod drops off the side of the fortress, and he was not able to pick it up. Unfortunately,
That would make the
didn't-
difference in that seed, like,
Yeah.
ironically.
and deciding to leave on just
I didn't see
11
that. I doubt
eyes.
I
think it
doubt
was the right play,
Raul
and I think
himself
in
noticed
hindsight, he
that.
would've done it
I
from how he
mean,
played.
leaving on 11 eyes seems
However,
like such a
NHB,
scary
with that advantage from
decision.
leaving the Bastion earlier, was able to drag
Yeah,
it
but at
through
this
all
level,
the
you
way to the
low-key
end
have to do it
dimension.
if you're
And even
behind.
though Raul was trying to
Yeah,
pick up
that's
that pace
true.
as much as possible, couldn't do so.
But then you're just
Second
screwed if you
seed,
get
we kind of
there.
went completely
Yeah,
out of the
but I
ordinary. We
mean,
showed exactly
if you play
why
for another
the,
rod, then you're screwed
red
as well.
team, or,
That's
the
also true.
extremities of
Yeah.
how much the
So he
red
just
team are
play
not doing
for
as
the one
much
that
checking
has
on
a
each
chance
seed
of a
this
better
time.
outcome.
We had a multitude of spikes, a little bit confusing for both runners in the overworld here. Sorry, in the start of the nether here. But as soon as Raul decided to send a direction, it was this
Bro, their
terrain
speed
decision that
bridging
allowed
is so
him
clean.
to maintain his lead throughout this run, extending to the right and going around this terrain and seeing the Bastion in the distance. Of course, lava housing doubling down on how crazy this seed truly was. But given the fact that we
This
saw
was a
Raul
crazy
make as
seed.
many safe plays as he did throughout this seed, even not using the blaze beds to guarantee himself killing that Ender Dragon at the end, knowing that his opponent hadn't even entered the Bastion yet, as you can see, using this terrain and looking around the corner, finding the Bastion, the ever-elusive Bastion, while NHB was in his wall.
That was a
And
rough
then we're
one,
on to the
though.
third seed. Some
That was
of
a
the
rough one
commentators
for
in the booth,
NHB.
I loved that from Nerdy, where he wanted that regained mental from NHB. You wanted to see something clean go on, and you saw that Raul in the overworld making that slight mistake, going for, messing up the portal, and it really did punish, taking damage in the terrain of the nether to get to the Bastion. But I really wanted to point out a tiny little thing that I think the commentators didn't pick up on during Raul's hunger reset. He wanted to play as aggressively
Fulham's
as
hair
possible,
looks like
and I
he uses
absolutely
TikTok a
loved it.
lot.
Obviously, he knows he's behind. NHB is ahead.
What?
And while measuring his eyes,
It's the most
here,
TikTok hair
afterwards, you're gonna
ever,
see
bro.
something that saves literally a fraction of a second, but I really
No?
love the
I would
overlap
never
here.
have thought that,
After
to be honest.
the hunger reset, you're going to see that he
Maybe.
actually uses the
Potentially.
damage in
Wasn't
I
my
swear to
first
God,
thought.
I
to
see every
pearl out of the hole,
like teen
taking
having
no
this
damage
haircut
while getting up.
nowadays.
It's just one of those things where he's got
Yeah,
so
it
many
is quite
pearls,
popular,
but
I
he doesn't
think.
have as much food.
Yeah.
So after breaking the bed, instantly pearls, is able to take no damage from that pearl.
Oh.
And then it goes in to show off a boat
I didn't
crate
realize
to
that.
grab
I saw that
an
with a pearl. I
extra,
didn't realize it was no damage, though.
to grab an extra bed. As
Yeah,
you can see
Loki
here. Obviously
in
doesn't
last
have too many
playoffs,
beds.
Loki did
Does
that
do a boat
in
crate, I don't
the
think
stronghold
I've
where
got
he
that
saw
on
the
this.
portal
But
room,
it
right?
is 2-1 in favor of NHB,
And
even though
he
I was blazing
like
Raul at the end there.
it was
The
like
reason NHB
corrupted
was able to
stronghold
take
where
that seed was
stronghold didn't
just
have
because
walls
he
and
played
shit.
it clean.
He
didn't take as much
became he
damage
got
and
to
was
a
able to
5-way
extend his lead
intersection.
throughout the seed.
He death reset
Can we
there,
see Raul
and
bring it back
the
to a
portal
3-2,
room was
or will
next
we
to it.
see
So
NHB take
he
this next seed? I'm
quickly
gonna send
he
you guys
death
back
reset,
to
jumped
Nerdy
in the
and
hole, picked up
without
his
further ado.
items, instantly jumped up and pearls
Thank
to
you,
the
Fulham, for
pearls
that
to
wonderful
the
analysis as always.
Portal room
That was
without
crazy to
taking
see.
damage because it was
I
within
did
the
not
4
catch
seconds.
The thing that Ral did. I love anything to do with
That's
damage
crazy.
immunity
I didn't
with
realize that was the
pearls.
thing. It makes sense.
I remember last season
Yeah.
Loki did
I think
that,
I didn't
and we
realize.
asked him
Yeah,
about it, and he was like,
I know you
Yeah.
have
"I
like
don't
a
remember
second
doing
when
that."
you first
But-
spawn into a
He was so
world
nonchalant, he was
of like
I was
invincibility
"That's just,
frames,
normal."
but
Like, what- yeah,
Yeah,
whatever,
yes.
come on.
But it's so cool, man.
Yeah, it's
I
4
love
seconds
any time where
invincibility
runners are able
after
to
like
use that
spawn
little
or
bit
like
of,
after every
Minecraft's-
spawn. So
the way
respawns
Minecraft
count
works
as well.
to get just a
Yeah.
slight advantage is so cool to me. So yeah, great stuff from Fulham and obviously Ral as well.
Gotta start something
Unfortunately,
through the
is
analysis,
1 to 2
right?
behind
I like
NXT.
listening to Fulham.
Do you think Ral's
Except
gonna be able to make a
once
comeback
when
as
it
well?
was
I think he
I think
will
last
win this
playoffs
seed.
where Skycrab's boat clutch
After
was
watching the Fulham
analyzed. The
analysis,
Skycrabs
I think
failed the
his
boat clutch,
decision-making
which was
Ooh.
just
was
trying to
really
explain
good.
what
He
the
was
fuck
really hung
Skycrab
on that
tried to
first
do,
seed,
and
and
he
waited for the praise.
unfortunately
He sent the
failed.
one-eye
But
because
that
he had
one
a
was
raw
so
burn,
painful
so
to
I'm
watch
seeing
as a
these, like,
Skycrab
dots
fan.
connect and like understanding why Ral is making these decisions. And I think he is better on like the overall macro stuff, but he's just had a couple micro hiccups, like a couple mechanic hiccups that NHB isn't having. You know, he didn't mess up the lava pool. He's getting to the zeros a little bit faster. And so I think that's really the big difference between these two players in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I think you make a lot of good points here. It's going to be exciting to see. I love to see NHB bounce back, but we are on to a shipwreck here. So this
Damn.
seed, I mean, obviously, lots of
So this is
lots of
Raul's
potential
pick.
for a very slow seed potentially. We could
And
see a
this
very
one
slow
Raul
seed.
wins, so
could
then
see
we get
8 iron and 8
a
run
last
flesh
one.
and just the worst shipwreck ever.
Yep, which
or we could see
Raul
just
will
a
win as well,
beautiful,
indeed.
You know, 13
And then
iron
NHB
shipwreck
will win that one, so that I can
that
stay
has some
0 for
TNT
3.
and 45
Nope.
meat in the chest as
Raul
well.
will win 3-2.
So I don't know. I definitely think this could go either way. And it obviously could go either way in terms of the runners. Do you have any predictions as far as who this favors, Parker, going into this shipwreck seed?
I think
Got disagreements here.
We're
To be
favoring
fair, I have Raul on my
bad
board.
food.
I'm just 0
No,
for
wait,
2 right now, so it's like, why don't we
we're
make it
favoring
0 for 3, you
Raul,
know?
bad food
Okay.
we're favoring NHB. I think that's just sort of how the match has been working here. That's if I had an orb to like predict if I'm like one of those wizard people, whatever you call them, the charlatans, that's probably what I would predict.
Okay. I know. I love the prediction. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Raul is just gonna win this seed. I want to maybe
regardless of everything.
I might just be biased here because I just really want to see a game 5. But in either case, we will see it here shortly. I think we're gonna get into the game in just a second. But here we go. But yeah, let's see what this shipwreck has to offer. Let's see what these runners, how they're gonna handle it.
That's a
With runners
devious
scanning around,
terrain.
trying to find exactly where it is.
I mean, it's kind of a far shipwreck. You have to run all the way across this island. So NHB already made up a couple of seconds on Raul here.
True.
Not really. Raul's pathing to the shipwreck itself
looks
is
like Raul's
faster.
This is good food.
First.
This is
Yeah,
good
good food.
Nerdy. We got
Good
wheat
iron.
and carrots.
Okay,
this
that's
is,
not
this
too
is
bad.
Totally fine. We have seen runners go make the
Wait,
goal.
NHB.
NHB
Oh,
missed
no.
the got it. So that's gonna
Well,
be
Raul
5
is
to 10
ahead.
seconds. 15 seconds.
Oh,
NHB was
no.
ahead like 2
I like
seconds.
this
Raul is
island here.
ahead
You're
by
very high in the island here, and so you can
That's okay,
scan
Raul wins
like
this one.
above the
5
ocean
seconds though.
and really make a good decision on where you want to commit for a ravine.
Oh wow! And look at this, Raul
I
going.
wait, I
for
didn't
the
notice
iron
so
axe.
far
Let's
that Raul
see,
also
NHB
plays
going for
reverse
shears
crossbar.
once
Look at that
again.
crafting.
Interesting.
Wait, did you see that
Yeah,
crafting?
Oh, I didn't either.
That was awesome. But once again, Parker, we see there's this option for 2 decisions to be made, and 2 decisions are being made. We see these runners making different decisions in the overworld again, which is just so crazy. Now we do see Raul looking around.
Why
trying
not
to see if
opt
he
for
can
shears?
find any kind of kelp to look for. I don't see anything there.
Yeah, he looks really
for Raul.
unconfident here.
Yeah, Raul
let's
just
see if NHB
opted
is
not for
confident.
shears.
I mean, he's got something,
Why?
though,
That's
Nerdy. Look
like
at
he's
this.
essentially just
And I
betting
think
that
NHB
he
is
doesn't
heading
need them.
towards this just from a different direction. I think it's the same.
Like if it's
exact
good terrain to
Yeah.
the Bastion, then this is
I was gonna
obviously
say,
just better
especially
for
it's
Raul.
close.
Craft up the
Mhm.
stuff has
Yeah.
a little under a stack of
I've
logs,
never
but we do
seen
see
anyone
the
do a 2x1
logs there,
from this side.
32,
That's what I was
leaves
thinking.
man.
I've never seen that either. On the
Raul.
left side of it.
And you know, if the seed is
Raul,
slower,
you're
like we
just
saw in
you
that,
just want to be
these-
different.
some of the
I get
terrain's
it.
been rough. Maybe that could end up mattering, but let's see.
Gotta make things a little
as
interesting, I guess.
Raul is looking around trying to find
I mean, this is good
the
terrain. You don't
Bastion.
need
We
leaves
see
for this.
Seed with some rough terrain to the
Oh wait,
bastion.
that's not a bastion.
You see the
That's a fortress.
on the way.
Oh.
And that's a
Like big
bastion.
fight. Raul was almost going
Okay.
the wrong way. Let's see if NHB falls for the same mistake. But no, he's made us
Ooh,
turn
he
around.
went
He's
straight
actually
in.
nerdy. He's fully ahead.
Oh
It looks like
my.
he has
And
plenty
that's
of loot to
housing.
spare. Looks like, oh, look at this looting. I love the double clicking with the mouse. It's a really efficient way to loot. And it looks like, is this another housing?
Okay.
He does
This is
finish
housing.
the other ram part because he's got obsidian, but I think it was only 4. You have 1 chest in the bastion that's guaranteed 5. Maybe Raul got it in that single chest and NHB didn't. Could be a difference in decision making here. Very interesting. No, NHB has 10 obsidian. I'm wrong. This is going to be
Wrong.
like
Okay. That's such an
Yeah,
expressive
no,
way
this
to
is
say
like
that,
it's like
Parker.
a nice
I
shipwreck
love
sea
it.
overall. I was a little scared of the terrain for a second there, but it looks like NHB confidently taking the correct terrain and saving some time on Raul and sort of showing us that this sea actually
is
is
slightly
quite fast.
ahead. Sorry,
Um,
NHB
as
slightly
now we
ahead by
see the
like a
gold
few
blocks being
seconds.
mined from both runners. You love to see it. You love to see both runners mining the gold blocks at the same time. It means that this seed is quite close. And luckily, we don't need to pyrite or anything like that. We don't need to worry about the pie charges. Oh wait.
NHB didn't see fortress.
Because NHB confidently took the terrain, didn't see what Raul saw.
This could actually save
Oh,
time
yeah.
for Raul
So
now
maybe
because
a
he doesn't
little
have to
bit
pyrite.
behind on, like, being
I mean,
able to
depends on
decide
the
where to
trades.
go.
Maybe this
I mean,
doesn't
you
matter.
can see the
but
fortress, so maybe he's just trying to decide like where the spawner is in the fortress. Even when you get to the fortress, you know, you can still lose another 30 seconds getting to the spawner. And so like, especially at this top level, you'll see players actually chunk count. So they might even
yeah,
pyrite
chunk
even if
counting
they've
is
seen the spawner
crazy
because
thing.
they can directly
That's
locate
insanity.
where the spawner is.
Very cool. We do see
They're both going at the
'Cause you
same
do-
time.
Curling towards that
Yeah.
spawner.
And look at this, he's
Raul-
on the spawner. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
Wait, Raul went wrong way.
Raul is
Raul.
curling out.
Oh.
Heading towards. Are they going to the same fortress? I think
Are
they
there
are.
2 forts, Nerdy?
I
This
don't
is
know.
like kind of strange.
I swear they're going in different directions, but it might be like a big fortress that's all connected. I may have misseen.
And this is
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
my
Oh no.
goodness.
I
Oh,
hate
no.
the magma. It's
Those
disgusting.
magma cubes deal damage
Magma
faster
cube.
than
There's a
basically
reason
any
why.
other mob.
Oh my God.
So
There's another
punishing.
one.
And NHB's found
Oh
the
my
spawner,
gosh.
But Raul is in a different spot.
There's a
also
reason
finds
why
spawner,
Feinberg
honestly, not
calls
too
them
far
the
behind.
devils,
NHB wasted
and
a
I
lot of
agree with
time in
that
the back part of the
statement
fortress.
completely.
Raul looking scary on 1 heart, but has the golden carrots, so can heal up.
They are in at least very different parts of the fortress. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, we can see like the enclosed spawner here for NHB, right? So this could end up mattering for the stronghold terrain. It could end up mattering for the stronghold itself. We saw in our first best of 5, we saw a couple blocks end up changing the stronghold that has
wait, is this NHB
so
second spawn or no, right?
This far away, that
He's
could end
first.
up leading
I
to
think
different
so.
strongholds potentially.
I have no idea.
Not guaranteed.
I wasn't
of course,
watching.
but
I was
that
watching Raul.
could be something to keep an eye out for.
So,
as Raul is killing
NHB
lots of
slightly
plays
behind,
this
I'm
year,
assuming.
It's a beautiful 4 spawn there. Now on to, let's see, is
Have
that
channel
rod
point
number
gamma
2?
next
There
round.
we
Oh, that's a
go.
good idea.
And we see just 1 rod
my
ahead
God.
of NHB here.
Like a
actually, matter of
prediction?
fact,
Is
despite
that what you
entering
mean?
the fortress later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
it's
Means that.
pre-crafted. We
I
have
could
a
do
solid
that.
amount of explosives. Using, I love seeing this. The stone axe, stone sword that he got from the wither skeleton to kill Blaze is a little bit faster. And even though, no, NHB is just behind on rods, and it's just in a far worse position, like you've been saying. That's really going to be the deciding factor here, I think, just getting to the stronghold.
Raul having to
Looks
measure 2
Is it
rods there.
1800?
Yeah,
What
no,
is?
no,
What are
also,
these
though,
blinds?
3 digits for NHB, 4 digits for Raul. I can't tell exactly what that is. Maybe that's 1600. But for NHB, that's only 100
This is
blocks
horrible
in the
for
nether. So
Raul.
even though he's like kind of surrounded by all of
I
this
think they're going different
netherrack,
strongholds.
it could be like not even that bad, especially if he has gold picks. Doesn't have gold picks.
I do think it is the same stronghold as well.
Is he
just to
leaving?
point out.
Look at him try to leave,
Same?
Nerdy. There's no way. There
Oh,
was
it
2
is the same
magma cubes
stronghold.
and a
How
wither
was this?
skeleton. Raul's going for this stray here. Oh, this is so awkward for NHB.
So Raul is
just
almost
gonna
on
be
court.
manually taking a
Suddenly,
lead here.
what?
I think.
And the train's
So
just
are they
open
on
for Raul, right? I
different?
mean, just look how
No, they're
close
still
it
on.
is
They're on the
for
same
NHB.
fortress.
It is quite awkward.
They are the same
Let's get
fortress.
back
They are going to the
Just
same
different
stronghold.
spawners.
Into a
And it-
magma cube. Look at
But-
there's no
Oh my
magma cube.
gosh.
What is NHB gonna do?
NHB.
The boat clutch.
What?
Magma Cube to your right, Magma Cube to behind you, Magma Cube to the left, and he survives it, Nerdy. He's still alive.
That was
Oh
so
my
scary.
goodness.
It's mortal now. It's totally it is different. It's been different fortresses. I saw both the spawners on NHB and the
Oh.
spawners that Ral went to, and so even though Ral had
What?
this upper hand on the terrain, NHB is just in the stronghold. He gets some sort of spawn, like he's
But-
committing here. Look at the aggressiveness. This
Raul
the
is
portal
on
into the
court.
room. He could be closing out the match here. He could be beating Ral. Let's see what the 0 is. NHB, I believe.
Wait, is it a
5
3-eye?
beds,
No.
1 anchor,
Do I?
could be a
Yeah,
little bit
3-eye,
upwards with
damn.
his side setup, not buried. His mechanics, holy frick, this dude is fast.
Oh my
Tall
goodness.
Is this T100?
Tall.
T97,
97.
no. A little bit more
97.
comfortable.
Pushing 99. Let's
He
see.
should be fine here. Their rotation early. Has a
Wow.
bow, can double bed. Double bows. Look at this damage. He might even 2+2.
Okay,
here,
NHB
Nerdy.
wins.
What?
stuff.
God damn it.
Stuff overall.
Raul,
Taking the
you
3-1
cannot, like...
victory
ah.
over Raul. Some fantastic. I mean, just has been playing, except for C2, has been playing just lights out today. So definitely great stuff from NHB. Able to.
Oh my
close
god,
out the
Raul.
series.
I'm gonna...
And there we have it.
I
an
called it. I said that I was
8-1.
going to lose all of them. I'm now
And we have a
3-0.
3-1 victory for NHB.
If
Okay,
EDCR
so
loses to... Who
correct
the fuck is he even playing?
prediction.
I forgot.
I mean, that looked really good from NHB. Surviving that fortress, like that's gotta give you a
If
hard.
EDCR loses to Ulsakin, it's...
fully mined a tunnel away from the spawn.
How?
Like, just fully mined a tunnel, so he didn't have to deal with mobs. He
That was
pops out
insane.
into a pack of more mobs, Nerdy, and just wow, that was a cool match to
EDCR
watch.
versus Ulsakin.
No, that was awesome. Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like, man,
Edker
was
versus-
really scared
Okay,
me for a second. Honestly,
EDCR,
I
right?
feel like,
EDCR stands
NHB was
for
really scaring me in general. I
Edker
feel like
Clash
the last seed
Royale.
pearling
That's not even a
aggressively,
joke.
this seed
I
pearling
didn't know that.
aggressively, has been
Edker
not,
Clash
has not
Royale
been scared
versus
at all in this
Ulsakin.
playoffs, it seems.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see him continue. I can't remember the exact bracket, but is he playing the winner of? No, I'm not sure.
Do I
would
want
probably get it
prediction
wrong.
for best of
But
5 or
Gino
prediction
playing
per
either
round?
Loki.
That's the real
Winner
question.
or Loki. Okay.
The question is,
We're
do
gonna
you
do
want to
an
mess
interview
around
right
with
now,
it each?
actually, matter of fact, Parker. So let's get the
Yeah, maybe best of
After
5.
each seed.
and just bring NHB in here. NHB, welcome. Congratulations on the win. Okay, I just want to.
Oh my god, it's so...
First of all, how are you feeling? after
What? Wait, I actually just found EDCR's first game ever.
Yeah,
No way.
that's fair.
Just like on
I
YouTube?
the thing I want to ask about
No.
is
I
want you to
found
walk us through
EDCR's...
how were you
Fir-
able to mentally
wait,
bounce
did
back
he play
after that
private
really
rooms
rough
before?
C2? What were you telling yourself? How did you how were
This
you
is
able
not
to,
real.
I guess just like refocus and
What?
get back into this game and take the win.
EDCR's first
To be honest,
ever
it didn't
submitted time
affect me. It
was
actually gave me more confidence for C3 because I got
1949.
yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Parker, you got any?
And
any questions
then,
here?
so
Yeah,
that's
on that
13th of
last seed that you
October.
played. I mean, first of all, like,
And the
GG for
next day,
surviving that,
the
like,
next day
hallway
after
incident.
getting
I so thought you were
1949,
dead.
he
But
gets
my main question was,
1421
did you have
time.
any? What was that?
I was gonna crush out, bro.
So I'm glad you survived as well. But even getting to the fortress, you
His
and
first
Raul
ever
went to
season, he
different
hit Diamond 1 with
fortresses. Was there a
1515
debate
elo.
in your head of where to
And
go?
second
Were you ever
season,
confused?
Netherite, almost
No, I
2200.
was spiraling normally and I found the fortress.
Wow, that was so interesting.
Oh, I
It,
can't
like,
predict
totally,
on my own
'cause I
one.
think
That's
you
so
got, like,
stupid.
a closer blind, and then, oh my goodness, it was a really fun match.
Oh
to
my
watch.
god, I'm actually so
Yeah.
dumbfounded
All right,
by EDCR.
NHB, I gotta ask. Okay, so
Wait, I can bet on your I can bet on your stream.
Do it.
Do you have any preferences? Are you rooting for anyone? in this
What do
in
we
this match?
have? 1k on Ulsakin? Okay, I'm betting my life savings on EDCR.
You're just ready to go?
Predict.
The case?
Yeah.
No,
Fair
I'm
enough,
just
fair
gonna
enough.
bet.
That's, I love the confidence. I love the confidence.
I mean, there's no
Luckily,
reason
we're
for me
able
to bet
just sort of fully
more than anything.
lock
Like, I'll
in
bet 1k
despite the
on
fact that
EDCR.
C2
There
was
you go.
quite rough.
I don't
know,
expect people to have channel
that
points, to
terrain
be
was
honest.
just horrible, and I think you got a bit
I
unlucky
still
not being
have
able to find the bastion,
5.3k.
But really great stuff.
Oh, let's go.
Congratulations on the win. we're so excited to have you back next weekend.
I have
And
29K.
yeah, I think we're just gonna send it to a quick
In yours.
intermission here, guys.
What?
We will be back.
Thank you.
Congrats on the win. That was awesome.
I think you stream more than I do.
That might be true.
Cool.
I had let me take a look. I have 112 hours in the last 30 days streamed.
That's a lot.
Yeah. When's my highest month? Okay, this is when I didn't fucking stream at all. Oh my god. Right, I did not stream a lot back last summer. Oh my god, 2024, I didn't stream at all. I had so many months with 0. In 13th of June 2024, I streamed for 5 minutes. Why?
Accidental stream? I don't know.
What did I do for 5 minutes? Wait, this is actually my highest streamed month ever. I've never
I want to
streamed
see
this
how much
before.
I've streamed. I've streamed a total... Oh my god, this isn't even a joke. I've streamed a total of 67 hours. What are the odds? Did I look at that now?
You want... No, Shell, the winner is gonna get the loser's points. So, if EDCR wins, I get your 1k points. If Ulsakin wins, you get my 1k points.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna be taking your 1k, thank you very much.
I mean, I said EDCR would win, so therefore EDCR won't win.
You're so right. Don't say that ever
I
again.
spent 0 seconds watching. I don't
What?
think that's accurate.
Oh.
Stream Elements is full of lies.
Oh, yeah.
It's going well. All of my picks have lost, so... So we're trying to go
so
0 for 4? Let's see, EDCR loses this?
Oh my god.
So I get a lot of channel points. Alright, bet. Good luck.
What is he betting on? Bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin. Bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin, bet on Ulsakin, bet. No!
67%? Oh,
Never mind.
60%.
Two more Kane on Ulsakin. Let's go. That means I'm gonna have a payout of 1.5k when EDCR wins.
Let's go.
Oh my.
What the helly? Who's used
The
all of their
timer ran
channel
out.
points? Oh. I set it for 5 minutes. I assumed that's how long intermission would be. I should have known that they are gonna talk for a long time too.
It's fine.
That's 2k channel points.
Oh,
My entire life savings. I hope you win.
No. I'm gonna be taking your points. Thank you. I need
Listen.
points for when Key finally does something with channel points, and then I can use them
I
to
will,
make her
that is
streams
my
a
goal.
living hell.
Hopefully not that, but it is my goal. I did say that EDCR wins this, and I've literally gotten everyone wrong so far. Because Silver won, and then Blazemine
Yeah.
lost, brain stopped working, sorry. And then NHB won, and like every single one's been wrong so far. So should save for it's alright. I'll make everything cheap probably for channel points anyways. I don't know, it depends what I set up. I have like a little idea list. It depends how hard everything is to set up, so.
Yeah. That shit isn't hard to set up, it's just I'm too lazy to do it, so I haven't set up shit.
Yeah, that's also part of it, I'm gonna be so real.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Season 10 playoffs. So excited to be back. Parker, how are you feeling? 3 games in today, 1 remaining. What are your thoughts?
My day's going pretty good. My day started with stream. I literally woke up and then
you know, he's always so high up on the ladder. We were just talking about this. He's such a good ladder player, but he just hasn't had like the good running in a playoffs. And I feel like this could be EDCR season.
How was your day, Muna?
Yeah, no, I think 100% it could be.
It's 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. I'm sleepy.
Like, we've seen EDCR go out, I think, round 1 both.
I need a
seasons
quick
before.
3-0 for
And
EDCR
so
here,
on the
so
one
we can
hand, if
quickly
EDCR
play
has a
with 2 or
great
3
season,
forever
that would be
troops
an
and then go
exciting
sleep.
storyline. But also, this is Olsen's first playoffs. And so I think it's just like, it's exciting in either case here.
Points, please.
Whoever moves on, it's
That's
either
who I put on my
it's their
picks,
first
but
playoffs and they're here and it's an
I have no
underdog story
idea.
potentially, or we're gonna are we finally gonna see EDCR have the season that maybe some people have been expecting.
And you're right. If we are talking about like a dark horse player, I think it is Olsahan. Like he's always been on the verge, nerdy, of like auto qualling. He's like I think many people have like pointed this out.
Gamba.
Olsahan is like the highest
Gamba mentality
player who's never been in a playoffs. Like if you're in that top 20, 25-ish area, you've basically been in a playoffs. Like you've had one season where you've been really good. Olsahan, since like season 1, has always been in that top running. He was like 3 away, then he was like 4 away, then he was like 8 away, then he was like 3 away, and this is the first season where he's auto qual, and it was a really close auto qual, and so I want to see an Olsahan story develop as much as I want to see like a good.
Gambler's not. No, Gambler's good. Always
EDCR.
gamble, kids.
I feel like I'm constantly torn. I
No,
I have too many reasons to root for everybody.
And I think we're just gonna throw it into the.
Don't bet your house on Hacks winning.
Do that.
It's not worth it.
And as you can see, we've had some interesting storylines
It's
develop
worth it.
here.
The
Pax
rush you
eliminated
get,
by
my
Silver
guys.
in
You
our
don't
first
get
match.
it. Okay,
Lucky
let's just stop
moving
it.
forward, eliminating Blazemine, and then most recently NHB winning 3-1 against Raoul. So we just have one more match, and it's just one more. I guess we won't know any quarterfinals matches by now because it's in the sort of last quarter. But it is interesting to see these players develop here. I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm curious to see if we're seeing any trends. I'm just trying to like look for any patterns that have been happening. I remember, for
high
example,
adrenaline
Parker, at
wins.
the LAN, it was like always the lower seeded player moving on, right? But here, I'm not seeing anything crazy other than the fact that I guess we just haven't. We've seen some like pretty decisive games. Like Raoul did take a seed off NHB, which was great to see. But that is the only out of all the matches today, we've only seen the loser win 1 seed. So they've definitely been pretty big swings so far. I'm hoping that this seed will be a 3-2. I think that's the thing I'm hoping for.
A 3-2 would be cool.
Okay,
I mean, pattern-wise, they've all got
EDCR win, EDCR win, EDCR win.
Okay,
I'm
a
manifesting
little
my,
bit in the bottom,
I'm manifesting my
maybe
desired
he's gonna win this
future.
one.
Okay.
I think you're right. Like we've had
It
a
might
pretty
happen.
good
Who knows?
distribution of like people winning.
Then you'd have a 50%
We do have the player spotlight ready,
correct.
so let's get right into that.
choice. Yep.
Beautiful
thanks.
stuff here.
But
Seed
it was, as I
RC2
said,
on
like,
the left.
I even
EDCR,
said when we were
player
doing
who
pick'ems, right? Like,
obviously is
Raoul and HB, I think
amazingly
NHB is gonna win. I
skilled runner.
put
We've seen
EDCR because,
seen
Raoul because I
so
wanted
many,
Raoul to win,
crazy
but I thought
clips
NHB wins.
or amazing elo
Yeah,
It
it's
did
fair.
end up happening.
Being the number 1
Same
seed
thing with
2 seasons in a row
Feinberg
or
and
something
Loki.
like
You
that.
know
It
Feinberg's
is
gonna
their
win,
C2
but you
this
want
season.
Loki to win.
And with a 9
Sure.
average, I mean,
Yeah.
that's super impressive.
That's the same.
74% win rate. I mean, as you mentioned, Parker, one of just the
Okay, look at
easily one of the top
EDCR's
competitors
achievements
for,
are
the
so
ladder, but
fucking
just hasn't
aura.
had a playoffs performance that maybe matches
Former
that
ELO world record, highest
expectation.
win rate in
So
season
will
10,
this
back-to-back
be
sub
EDCR's
7s,
season?
plus 30 rank sub
I
7s.
think one
That's
for argument of that is I
crazy.
think EDCR has been streaming more.
That's
And he's
so
also
many.
never turned into
74%
an
win
EDCR
rate.
stream. If he commentates
74% win rate with
Ooh.
600
like
games.
while he's playing,
Wins
he's probably,
versus
like, one of the most
opponent isn't
talkative,
too much
high-level players.
different,
Like you watch
but
a Do stream, like you
Yeah.
might hear an occasional like sentence.
Almost like in
EDCR
longest
kinda,
win
like,
streak in
commentates his
season 10.
whole game style, and I think he's
Former
a
top
really
7 in
good
RSG.
decision maker, and he knows how
Single
to like
instance
play faster
former
or
world
slower
record.
depending
Okay.
on the
he's
situation.
currently top in season 11 MCSR ELO.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that checks
Yeah.
out.
We do have Ulsahin on the right here, our seed number 12.
Yeah, EDCR is currently
not
almost
as
2200.
much-
85%
not
win,
a
84% win
but,
rate.
I mean,
84% win rate.
90%
That's so
as
normal.
far as their
That's so
matches.
normal.
So
EDCR
absolutely could
84% win rate,
any
rank
seed,
1.
as we see here.
Oh
by
my
the statistical
goodness.
evidence, Parker. But we
EDCR is a
also-
monster.
I mean, 2553 is a very impressive elo. I mean,
No,
just
as
all
I
the
said,
stats
like,
across the
bro
board, I think the
played
only thing
Minecraft
that
for
I see as, like,
220
maybe,
days and
giving
became the best
EDCR a
speedrunner in
pretty
the
big
world.
Advantage here is really just
Like what?
that ranked average time.
Just
We
casual.
see just a 37
Yeah.
second difference between them, which is pretty significant. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, they look like they're pretty evenly matched. EDCR only having won 2 more games than Ulsan.
Yeah, I think that's what maybe the most notable thing to me here. I kind of would have expected a more lopsided game distribution.
Edgar Clash
EDCR,
Royale.
he's got,
Let's
like,
go
like
win
it's
this.
hard to compete with those stats, but holding your own with 7 to 9, that's like that's pretty good. You know, regardless of what we're saying though, I remember there's a good quote. It's like, you know, we don't play these games like on paper. You know, it all comes down to what happens today, and we're gonna see that momentarily. I'm curious if the nerves are running high for either of these players. Are we gonna see it in the gameplay? Are we gonna get some fast seeds? So much
And
potential.
I think we're definitely gonna get some. I think we're definitely going.
There's a
to get
video
some
on
fast
YouTube which
seeds.
is like
These 2 winners are very fast. at the
a
end of the day.
compilation of best
And
moments
so
of
even if the
Feinberg
seeds are a
between
little bit slow, I
EDCR.
think they're gonna make something work. I mean, a 9-10 average.
And the
Parker, for
thumbnail is
example,
a scared
I mean, you need
Feinberg
to-
face,
the thing that's
EDCR's
so crazy about that
skin,
is, like, getting
and
9-10s,
just a
you have
giant
to
text,
account
why
for
do I
the
hear
slow seeds, right? So the
boss
slow
music
seeds do
playing?
happen, and EDCR is still able to, in the
It's
long
such a
run,
good thumbnail.
average that out with all of the sub-9, sub-8s, and whatnot. So great stuff. I think we just need a couple of minutes here just to get ready.
Oh, they have to
for
stall
our
again.
Seed 1. Any predictions?
Yeah.
What do you think we're gonna see picked for our first seed?
Oh, it's
So
for the
EDCR
seed
picks
pick.
first, right?
Yeah.
What is EDCR's? Like, EDCR
EDCR's
probably likes Laurent
picking,
Portal as,
and
like, such a
he's gonna
fast player.
pick
We haven't seen Buried Treasure
a
yet.
Village.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
have any
like it.
particular great reasoning. I'm just it's kind of drawing my attention. I think it's gonna be a village. I
Okay,
might look
I'm
really
gonna
dumb
say
if it's
I'm gonna
not.
say Rune Portal. I'm gonna say Rune
Okay.
Portal. My prediction's gonna be Rune Portal, and the reason I'm gonna say Rune Portal is
Fastest, I mean,
because I
yeah.
wanna-
Oh,
I-
never
first of all, I
mind.
just wanna see if- I'm
EDCR's
just biased.
fastest
I just
seed
wanna see a
this
really fast
season is
seed.
Wait,
BT.
it's the looting 3 seed that you were talking about earlier.
No, we're saving that for next
No,
weekend.
not
We're
yet.
saving that for
Oh,
next
okay,
weekend.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
I'm gonna save that for next weekend.
I think it's gonna either be
Yeah, so I
BT
think
or
I'm gonna make that
Laurent
prediction.
Portal
And I'm gonna say
pick from
the first
EDCR,
seed is gonna go to
probably.
EDCR. What do you?
I'm
what's
hoping
your
for Buried
overall
Treasure.
series
We'll see.
prediction here? What are you thinking as far as the
Yeah.
overall scoreline?
Sadly,
I
sadly,
feel like I'm
Skycrab not
just
here to
camping 'cause it's
fulfill
like the number 2
your
seed
want for
versus
BT.
a lower seed.
True.
I'm gonna say a 3-0 in favor of
RIP.
EDCR.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That's my prediction.
I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. All right, I'm sorry to
Okay.
leak the script just in advance, but
Oh
I'm
shoot!
gonna
Why
say
you gotta be leaking the script?
I'm gonna say a 3-1. I think EDCR is gonna
3-1,
die on a
okay.
seed, and it's gonna give Ulsahin the
That's
edge.
such
I
a
think
crazy
all the
thing to
matches are
say.
gonna be- except for
EDCR and Feinberg are the two
close.
players
That's
that
my
die the
prediction. I think
least
they're all gonna
in
be like
ranked.
relatively close. EDCR is just gonna
Oh, I
have
didn't know
a
that.
slight pace advantage,
Yeah.
and then die on one seed, and it's gonna be a 3-1 scoreline. That's my script leak.
Okay. I
If
appreciate the
anybody
script
dies,
leak.
it's probably
I was
not
totally wrong.
EDCR.
You were wrong.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
desert
going
temple.
to a desert temple. That's okay. I mean,
Oh,
it's
Desert
okay to be wrong,
Temple.
Parker. Our predictions so far not looking good, but
They have the
our
old
scoreline
names on the
predictions could still
seed
be correct.
selection
It's still
screen.
totally
Raoul and
That's
NHB.
true.
Their skins are looking a bit different.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
reminds me of?
I didn't
I think it's
realize.
EDCR's first ever playoffs performance showing.
Ay, ay,
He
ay.
did a speed telly off of a desert temple. Maybe he's kind of drawing from that energy of like really mechanically skillness.
I remember
If
that.
EDCR
remember
does
that,
that in
right? It
the
was kinda
fucking
crazy.
playoffs,
No,
I'm
I
gonna be
remember
so.
that. I think he
Wow.
might have like died or something on that seed.
Yeah, it was
I
it was
remember
after
right.
that. Yeah.
Um,
Maybe not a good omen.
something like that. But in either case, I mean, I want to. I mean, overall, we've been talking about this. I think this is going to be EDCR's season. I think this is going to be EDCR's season, and I think he's going to be able to finally
Yes, EDCR
finally
season.
get through to our quarterfinals. It'd be super cool to see him there.
Okay, beautiful. Well, I'm curious to see how Ulsahan is gonna play. I think is he our only newcomer this season, Nerd, in playoffs?
Yeah. Yep.
I think he is. Wow.
Oh, that's
So,
cool.
we're really starting to see this like
So
roster
underdog
of players
wins.
who are in playoffs get cemented. But Ulsahan has
No,
yet
we
to
had a good
kinda
underdog
show us what
story
he's
story
got.
last season. This
So if you're in
season
chat,
it's
if you're
EDCR
watching right now,
domination. Yes,
pay
let's
attention
go.
to Ulsahan. How is he gonna deal with the nerf?
We'll see.
How is he gonna deal with the speed of EDCR? Can he compete?
I think we'll get going into the gameplay here shortly, when we'll see exactly that. But it's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good match. This is one I've been looking forward to, Parker. This specific match, to get the newcomer against the player who, you know, he's got a lot of expectations. He's got a lot of he's been such a good ladder player.
Can
for
they
so long,
start
so
already?
it's
My
gonna
guy.
be interesting to see.
I'm getting pissed off.
Like I said, in
They're
either
so
case,
bad
whoever
at
moves
this.
on,
They're
an
so
exciting
slow.
True. It is interesting talking about expectations.
Let me
though.
check
Like, 'cause
EDCR
you're totally
stream.
right. This season, a couple
Oh, they
players
started.
do
Okay, we're
like,
gonna
have
be.
a little
Yeah,
bit of
we're
an
in.
expectation to play well, and we've seen some upsets.
Wow, I
like
turned on
Hack's
EDCR
Silver
stream
game.
just as
You
he
know,
started like
EDCR
moving.
Sleep have that expectation to play really well. He was like finished ranked 2 last season, but are people expecting him to win here? He's in the Desert Temple half a second sooner.
Oh, interesting.
There we go.
Oh, you've never seen that sand thing?
No.
Yeah, the first time you try it, it's a canon event that you step on the button
food
instantly on the pressure plate.
A couple hearts.
That's like a canon event for the first attempt.
Yeah, I mean, the
but
temples are so brutal because you
it's
get
good.
low
You
food
lose
and you're also
like
just guaranteed
half a
to take
heart
bunch
or a
of
heart
damage,
less
right, while you
HP
fall.
on
So
the drop.
You're already low on food, and then in this
Yeah,
case,
see,
Yeah, it looks
four
like an
EDCR
entire
has
heart. That's
I'm
cool.
curious
a
if we
half
have
more.
any with one gapple. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw no food come out from these runners. I'm not sure if Flint is anywhere nearby. This is very interesting to see. Yeah, both runners using the exact same tree, and now we have this.
They have to blow up another one though.
Bit of water
This is
over
not.
here to potentially
If
build
somebody
off,
enters with this little wood, it's
and
so
there we go,
psycho.
EDCR
And
grabbing the
EDCR is doing
bucket
it.
and
My
gonna
bad.
Wow.
Oh, never mind.
as soon as possible.
Never mind. He's wood lighting, so he's
So,
gonna go
great
pick up
stuff.
wood.
Oh,
while
you're right, you're right.
It's wood lighting. Yeah.
Getting some crafts off a little bit behind, and presumably also going to be doing the wood light. But we see
Yep.
EDCR has it ready to go already. Wow. Olsen hasn't even finished building the portal, and EDCR is headed back.
Wait,
after
I've never
having
seen
done some
Olsen
stuff.
play. I have never
I like
watched
this
his
play from EDCR
POV
getting
ever.
up quickly, so then you can like use your time to get a couple
He looks
more wood
mechanically kind of
blocks. Struggling a little bit with the fire
slow,
mechanics here,
low-key.
but he's just like, I mean, statistically, he should be in the Nether a lot faster. But Minecraft is a random game. Ulsahan could get a lucky wood light here.
If
Ulsahan doesn't have as much
if
wood
Ulsahan gets
either,
in for
so-
no way!
and does it slower.
That is
But he
so
saves time, nerd.
RNG.
And
What?
so
That is.
That's
EDCR
Minecraft
's gonna need to-
sometimes.
that's
Why
just
is
Minecraft
wood light
sometimes.
not standardized?
Yeah,
Red
and I
line.
mean, but EDCR looking locked in, I definitely do not think that should throw EDCR's game off too much. As now we see
No,
both
but, like,
runners
okay,
head towards
I don't
the
wanna,
basket. We see-
like,
interestingly enough, though,
shit
Olsen
talk,
getting
but like
the
Ulsahan's mechanics do
Hoglin
look
there,
so much
so getting
slower
some food
than
along the way while we
EDCR.
see EDCR.
Yeah, I thought that with Portal
not choosing to go
especially.
for that, and
Not quite
Yeah.
as
sending it right
precise
towards
or
that
something.
bastion.
And it's
And
Not as
treasure nerd.
fast.
Okay.
We might
Yeah.
see some Glodar here.
Wow, that's an
Really
insane enter.
close.
What? You can enter
EDCR
like
doing
that?
A ton of head hitters. Never. Wow, that was some really nice movement, especially when you have all the
What?
blocks. It's looking really good. EDCR
Yeah.
has
Wait,
made up.
EDCR's movement
honestly,
is
a
so
lot of
insane, by
time.
the way. What?
Yeah,
on
it
Ulsahan.
doesn't have
Actually
the pork
so
chops, but
good.
yes, it has saved a lot of time, and importantly, I think has
So
not taken a lot of
mechanically.
damage on this treasure route.
Exactly
and so,
what I
despite
am
the
in
fact
life
that he doesn't
mood.
have that food, it
He's
won't
like,
matter.
"If you
If you don't take
like-
the damage, it won't matter.
Lamau.
Wow, look at this. Yeah, that's bizarre. But is able to
How
get
did
Piglin
EDCR hit less
going,
this?
and is just
What?
playing this very aggressively.
He had
very
3 pigs in
fast,
the chest area and he
I will
hit
also
listed.
say, like,
What?
like
Excuse. Okay,
basically
fine.
hitless.
Yeah, it's actually very impressive, and it could be a little bit.
It's so
weird here. I
important
saw
to
some
hit
piglins.
listen
This is
in
some
Desert
high
Temple Seeds
terrain
because you
for a
don't get a lot of
treasure.
food.
There's going to be a lot of extra piglins because it's a crimson forest here. And so, like, look at that on EDCR's screen. There's 2 extra piglins. So, do you ever like try and get those into the hole? Olsahan doing a
Yes.
TNT setup. Love this.
Nice.
I'm
Wait,
surprised.
I'm
EDCR
surprised
not
EDCR
going
didn't
for
do
it. He's
TNT
usually on top
treasure.
of the tech, but he's spending his time actually doing Glowdar. It looks like it's a way
Yes.
of pyrang for the spawner, even though you have like corrupted data because of the magma cube at the bottom of the bastion. But it looks like EDCR has got like
And-
a stray pig here. Blocks up. Look at that.
What?
That very
So
often.
clean. Yeah, that was really nice from EDCR handling that piglin. Very nice. It's always awkward. Treasure can be so annoying, just like these random guys here, especially like if you look at this terrain. Looks like there might just be some like random piglins that spawn potentially. So we're gonna have to deal with this guy, unfortunately.
That's so
Loses a little bit of time there.
insane.
We do see Olsen having come back.
Like I've never seen the things that the
from
EDCR that
Olsen, but I
does
think
things
we
that I've
have
never
gotten it
seen
from
every single
EDCR,
run, bro.
so
It's so
potentially able
insane.
to know exactly where to go right after this treasure bastion is complete. Just checking the trades
And-
here.
Scout?
Are we good to go?
That's what I was
I
gonna
think
say.
we might be good
Leaving?
to go.
Yeah?
Olsahan is
Yeah?
sitting here,
Oh,
obviously
yeah.
needs to wait a little
Yep.
bit. But
No,
EDCR
EDCR is
gonna
good.
be
Yeah.
out. And he knows where the fortress is. I'm not sure what Olsahan's plan here is. Looks like he has a pearl hang off.
Wait, he's
but I
still
don't think I've
Bidaring.
seen Glowdar. Potentially he's just
Oh
playing
no!
quadrants.
Oh,
EDCR doing a
What?
double Glowdar. No, just a regular
I'm
high scan.
confused.
Knows the spawner is this direction, but it looks really
No,
closed
he did
off.
like
Let's see if
second
Olsahan
Glowdar.
can make up any
Again,
sort
I've
of
Oh,
never
it
seen
is.
that. Oh, of course! He
time,
did that and
but
he.
it looks like
What?
EDCR sees the fortress, is going to be in there.
EDCR is
Come
so
through.
Here we go. Olsen
insane.
as well. Also on top
yeah,
of
they
the
both are now.
fortress. So we do see EDCR a
Yeah, but
little
EDCR
bit
is
ahead,
just
but
still
Olsen did a
ahead.
good job catching up a little bit of time there potentially. Both runners very
EDCR's
close.
on
And
spawner. Oh
importantly,
my god.
there's not too much food here for EDCR. Whereas, I mean, we saw those pork chops. I think this food situation might be better here for Olsen.
EDCR playing this
Yeah, 3
second
pork chops.
spawner, getting 2 stray blazes. So they're playing different spawners here, Nerdy.
Oh,
Olsahan a little
Olsen's
bit
behind
higher,
because
but it's
he
just a little
took
bit more enclosed terrain. And
he
you're not
killed a
gonna get that
hoglin.
insta-spawn. But he gets a hoglin. Food
He gets a
delivery.
hoglin. I don't know if he got the food. It was very awkward, but we did definitely see that lose a little bit of time there potentially for
Oh my
Olsen.
god. EDCR's
And
drags
now
are so
is
clean.
finally
What?
got first rod there. EDCR on 2 rods. So now we see Olsen.
I'm
catching
fanboying
up.
so hard.
But his spawner cycles might be
tell.
different. Yeah, we see now Olsen, I think, on 3 rods, just because the spawner cycles were just a bit different there. Now building the portal has to deal with a third hoglin of the seed.
That was
That
beautiful.
was awesome. He just like
What
punched
the
that guy
fuck
off.
is this?
Often you see
EDCR's
someone kill 3 hoglins in one seed.
Yeah, not very often. Not very often. So EDCR is blinding here on the same rods as Olsahan, but is pre-crafted, so still a little bit ahead, maintaining that lead. We'll see what the stronghold distance is like. I mean, nothing
Oh,
crazy bad from either
eye
player. They're
break.
both playing very consistently. Gets an
Oh,
eye
no.
break, but the distance looks to be maybe 1,500. Is Hungary setting in the overworld?
Oh, that's smart.
And
Adds string
good
to his
stuff.
hotbar so it doesn't mess
And
up
yeah,
his
I mean that's just
orientation.
something that Olsen just doesn't have to do, right? Didn't get that food at the beginning of the seed from the
True.
hoglin, and so that's just very nice for Olsen to not have to worry about that. We do see
Isn't
a big
EDCR
spawn
still
there for EDCR.
like low
So honestly, both
key
these
a
runners
blaze or
pretty
2 ahead
close.
because of
Let's
killing
see 3 rods.
the
so
other
just needs
spawner
one
as
more
well?
rod for Olsen, unless
Because
he
in
wants
like
to see the
drop
one eye.
rates type, I'm thinking.
We'll have to see. Maybe
I would-
EDCR. Could
Oh,
go for that
I
as
would
well,
think
in
so.
theory.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's got one last blaze here, but I think he's still waiting on rods. And if this one drops for Olsahan, it doesn't. So he still needs one more rod. They're both just waiting.
Yeah.
Fully
Yeah, one more rod for
pre-crafted here.
EDCR.
For both of them.
And he gets a 4
for
spawn here
both of
from
them? Okay.
EDCR.
Mhm.
Olsahan also gets a 4 spawn.
EDCR's
Olsahan's
out.
out. EDCR is out. Now it's a race to get to second portal quartz.
Ooh.
Nerdy, this is really close.
But it's right
EDCR
here.
gets
This
They're,
is
lower.
they're
close.
pretty much on cords, aren't
I
they?
think Olsahan is now ahead a little bit. Has that one pop, so can play a little bit more aggressively.
I
Wait,
love
look at
these
that
both
EDCR.
clutches.
And able to That was a very dicey pearl that he threw.
It's gonna be
unfortunately,
like
but he was able to have a fantastic
the closest
bow
one
clutch
yet,
to save it,
maybe.
but it doesn't matter. Olsen here entering the
Depends on
stronghold first.
strongholds.
Wow.
Assuming
I mean,
this
that portal
hits.
build
Oh my
was
god.
really nice.
And just
Nice
a
from EDCR here.
few seconds behind here. EDCR
That's
right
a
behind.
very big spike to the
And
left.
just gonna be going for that, trying to find the spike.
Oh, that looks correct.
see what he
though.
likes.
I
Looks
know
like
yeah,
EDCR
it's
bottom
spikes better
left.
than everyone else's because EDCR
No,
spikes
it.
look so fucking
Is
goofy.
this it right here?
I mean, they're both committing this
No.
way. EDCR
Oh.
deciding to back out. So if it's not down here, Olsahan is now
Oh.
behind.
Yeah, they're
losing time.
both
EDCR going a
leaving.
completely different way. That dead ends.
Yeah,
Top
EDCR
left.
just
Does
went
this
left
go anywhere? It continues.
faster.
Yes,
Maybe.
and there's the portal
Yes, it
room,
is.
Nerdy. He's gonna be entering the
Oh.
end first, even though Olsahan was in the
Okay.
stronghold first. Olsahan still lost. Oh my gosh.
Did you
the
see
cool
that?
little pearl
EDCR
tech
pearled
is
to
in.
the
Has
fucking
gold
end
tick,
top of
it's
the
buried.
Yeah, that
end
was
portal.
Maybe buried
insane
58.
to watch.
Tower.
So
yeah,
cool.
while
height
while the
90,
fucking
it looks like a
invulnerability
small
window.
tower.
That's
95 if
insane.
you're really aggressive, but I just
See what he goes for here.
95 probably.
cage.
Accent
Yeah,
offhand is
95.
hilarious to
does this
me.
multi-block
95.
setup. You don't see
Oh,
this from a
messes
lot of
up
runners.
maybe a little bit. Is this gonna be enough time?
Oh.
Yes, he does get it off. Almost messes that up. Let's see if he can close out the 0 though. EDCR playing the seed very
Oh.
nicely.
Nice.
Wow, great stuff from EDCR.
Wait, he triple bedded.
That was a
Oh
little-
my
You
god.
just gotta show off a little bit, you know. Gotta boost the
Jeez. That was
bit.
such a
And we do
close one though
see
for the first
Olsen
one.
also not hitting the
Yeah,
0.
yeah, it was.
So now we have a 1-0
Oh.
lead.
Yeah,
for
it was.
EDCR. Great
It was so
stuff handling that
close.
0 very well,
It
handling that
was actually-
stronghold very well. I feel like that was.
Did also can fuck up the setup? Why is he on one side? I mean, he knew he was gonna lose, but like he should still try to force a 0, right?
He
really
did
back and forth off the rip
attempt
for this
0.
first
I
seed.
watched him pearl
What
up,
are your
but I
thoughts
don't
here,
know what
Michael?
happened. I don't know if he fell off
This is
or
honestly a high quality match.
missed it.
Yeah,
I have no
either
idea.
fall- like
I don't
either
know.
way,
Lot of
set up.
variation in
So
terms
messed
of,
up the
like,
setup
RNG
one way
with
or
the
another.
lava.
Then.
Yeah.
One just got up faster than the other, but also
Yeah,
in terms
fair.
of like getting food. Also, Han had more food, allowed him to pearl more aggressively, made up time getting to the stronghold, and then the difference in committing, like how hard you commit in the stronghold, and ultimately that was the last thing that EDCR needed to
Was he
pull
separate?
ahead.
No, he
to
went
the
up.
0.
He went up to 95
He's
only.
up. He's up, Nerdy. He's up. He's looking good.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're Olsen, right? I feel like a little bit of a rough stronghold, obviously, but
95 is like the
other than
standard
that,
for
I mean, he played the
cage.
seed really well. So I feel like you know, getting into the stronghold before EDCR is not easy. That's not an easy thing to do, Parker. And so I feel like you got to be able to shake that off. Maybe hasn't developed the tourney mental needed to be able to do that, but I believe in Olsen. I think Olsen can do it and come back in this. Like I said, my
believe in
prediction was
Olsen. I
3-1
don't.
for
EDCR
you
win.
predicted a 3-0.
I think we
our
go
predictions
all
are still
5
on the table.
rounds.
I mean, I think it was impossible for them not to be absolutely
Like,
one. Well, I guess you could, but mine was
You
yeah,
can
it was
go
safe.
98
but
on
yeah, it's gonna be interesting to
cage.
see
I
if
think
Olsen can come back
99,
or if
100,
EDCR
and
will finally move
104
on to
are the other
finals
heights you
of
can go on
playoffs.
the cage.
Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, Olsahan like just was ahead into
Right?
the
Let me
stronghold.
check.
And it's not like
Because
he
I have
messed
that
up on the
open
stronghold abysmally.
at all
He still
times.
made it to the end. Interestingly,
So
I
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
know,
small
Sarah, but-
cage.
didn't go for it. Not sure what happened
Front.
there.
Yeah, it's either 86,
but,
90, 95, 99.
I think this next
You
match is
can
gonna
push
be
100,
another
but the 100
high-quality
has a
one if it's
higher
anything like what
higher
we
bed
just
break
watched.
chance.
It's gonna be important.
But he went only
yeah,
95.
I don't know. I feel like that was confident. That looked good from EDCR overall.
I don't know, Zero. I don't know
I
his
will also
speedrunning.
say another thing that we
Mood?
I think
I was
we might
learning
be
Zero
forgot
for
about.
like 2 hours today.
EDCR
Like zeros.
Rushed that
It was
Poker
very
War
fun.
and got really unlucky with the Woodlight.
Yeah.
And was still able to win the seed. So I mean, honestly, I feel like EDCR. I mean, imagine that their like RNGs were even, or even imagine their RNGs were flipped, where EDCR got the lucky Woodlight and Olsen got the
Yeah,
Yeah, I
unlucky one.
always
Like,
feel
I
like
mean,
that
this
was
seed could have
0.
been could have been
That's
it
true,
could be
yes, that's
significantly more
true, but
brutal.
also he did
But
mess up the
it was
setup
very close in
slightly,
the
which
end.
means he
The
was
RNG did
kinda
help
low-key
Olsen
late
a
to
bit there,
95 setup.
and it's going to
Mhm.
be interesting to see how these two runners how they compare moving forward in these next two seeds. I think we'll get into the
What is
I think we'll
this?
get into the seed pick here shortly.
Oh, this is search
There we
crafting.
go.
Beautiful. So Ruin
Ruin
Portal,
Portal.
from Olsahan. I think honestly, I think it makes sense. I think it's a chill pick. I don't know exactly what Olsahan is like going through his head, but it's gonna be a fast seed type. He looks pretty confident there. I think I think it's a fair pick.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's interesting because it was my prediction for what EDCR
I
was gonna
recently
pick,
found out
you know
how
what I
betting
mean?
works. I don't know much about Zero. Me too.
But I'm
He
hoping
said
for
bow
a
betting.
fast Ruin Portal. I mean, we talked about this last
I can read.
series between NH.
I can't read.
Can be
I actually
very
only
fast,
today
or they
found
can
out
be
how
very annoying and
bow
slow.
betting,
You
yeah,
don't, if you
double
don't get an
betting
iron pick,
works.
you don't get completable Ruin
What you
Portal.
basically do, like by
So I'm hoping for
shooting the
I'm hoping
dragon,
for
you
forward.
do
I'm
get
hoping a very
extra
fast seed.
damage,
I want to
and
see
the dragon
the
bring
EDCR
you bring the
mechanics, and
dragon
Olsen
lower, which
and Olsen
lets you
trying to keep up
deal
with
more
that, or
damage
maybe
because it's
even,
closer
never
to the
know,
bed,
maybe
right?
even Olsen's mechanics
But also,
will
by
show
for some reason, when you bet the like, it's
beat out
based.
EDCR, so
It's
gonna be
because of
exciting,
like
but I'm
how
hoping
much
for a fast
damage you do
sequence.
or some shit. But basically, there's like
Okay.
10
So is this
frame
the moving
invulnerability
seed or
window on
not?
the
No,
dragon
okay, not
between
looting.
each damage
Okay,
instance.
we're gonna
Not
save
that
the
fast.
So
looting.
you bow
Okay,
it,
We're gonna
then
save
you
the
bed
looting.
it, and
I
after
just wanna
exactly
see,
10
like,
ticks, you
completable
have
Ruin
to bet
Portal,
again. So
a
there
good
has to be a
proximity on the
10
Bastion,
tick
the Fortress,
window
you know
between
what I
the
mean?
two
Very
beds
hittable
for
zero,
it to
but maybe a
work.
little bit challenging. You know what I mean? Like that's the
Okay.
idea of
That's
zero.
For some
so
reason, you have to.
specific.
Oh, a challenge
Yeah,
zero.
for
or
some
like a
reason you
challenge
have to
seed.
bow it
No.
beforehand
Well, I was saying
for
a
that
challenging
10
but hittable zero. Like
10
obviously
tick
the
window
challenge
to
is fully
exist,
impossible.
Okay.
or something like that.
So
So like
we'll
5
Only today I
sequels
learned,
with side setup,
like learned
no
about it. I'm
bow,
gonna try to
fun
learn to
units.
do it
yeah,
tomorrow.
as long as it's just as long as it actually is hittable. You know what I mean?
Okay. Is there a gold axe in this chest, nerdy? So I'm trying to like
Yes.
divine
Yes.
all the scriptness from. Okay. Are there golden carrots?
No.
Okay. Makes sense. You know, a little bit of a trade-off. So we got a golden axe. No
I thought
golden
it's only like
carrots
a
in this
no,
room
no.
world.
If you
All
do
right,
it
we're
too
about
quickly,
to
then the
test
second bed it doesn't
Nerdy's
deal damage. There
prediction
has to be a 10 tick
abilities
window
here.
between the two
I
beds.
mean,
little bit of
so
screen
far
delay.
my predictions are looking good. I predicted EDCR to win 3-1, and I said all the matches
Yeah.
were gonna be
Oh my
close
gosh,
except for the
hella
one where we
lag
died.
there.
But look, no.
Oh.
Okay, there's no gold axe.
I
Okay, well,
don't have lag, I
it
don't
might be a
think.
little off
I'm
there.
sure
It might
you
be a
just
little off.
mispronounced.
It
You're
was just
probably
like
thinking gold
Oskin's
pickaxe.
stream was
Yes,
further
yes,
behind than
that is
EDCR.
true.
They're like
Oh, but
it's
look at this.
pretty similar.
The
Wait, what's your
gold
timer?
pickaxe has
Are we
silk
still in
touch,
sync?
so that's gonna be a
25,
little bit
26.
awkward.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Okay.
We are.
EDCR notices that, crafts the wood pick,
Zero's
and is able
Zero's
to
very
get the
complicated.
stone from there. Very interesting stuff. Not crafting a shovel, notably.
I've never gotten a higher
And
zero than
now is mining this
95. No,
tree,
I
getting
did.
some blocks.
I did do
We see
a
a
100
wood
setup
shovel
on
coming out
97
from
tower
Olsen.
once.
So
I haven't
obviously
been
you
able
don't
to
need mine
replicate it.
flint
It's
just
really
because you already
hard.
have it from the Ruined Portal chest, but it is an interesting decision, like a slight difference in these runners right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that EDCR didn't go for a wood shovel. You know, it's not like a huge time loss. You spend one.
Yeah, that's
wood.
so fair. Mid-offs were
But, I mean, he's a
huge.
higher rank player than me, so he's probably
I
making the correct
didn't
move
know about
here.
mid-offs.
EDCR navigating this terrain a little bit.
I got to
Neither
know about
player has
mid-offs after I
food,
started
no
playing
animals
Minecraft
to
speedrunning.
light, and this could get dicey. We're gonna have to run a
But
pretty far amount.
I learned
to get
about
to the
Minecraft
bastion.
speedrunning
That's
from
gonna waste
the
some movement too.
GeoGuessr
If they don't push this
MCSR
far, this could be really
tournament.
awkward. We might
That was
see
funny.
hunger resetting. Small decisions like no food
That's an
in the beginning
interesting
can really set
way
the
to
tone for the
learn.
entire rest of the match.
What?
Wait, have I
Gotta
told you
get
about
the
that tournament
iron pick
or not?
as well.
I don't
So,
know.
depending on what seed it is, that
There
could be
was
quite
like a
awkward.
tournament done with like
EDCR
eight
using a
Minecraft
boat,
speedrunner tournament,
I mean, there's a
8
Hoglin
Minecraft
in
here.
there.
speedrunners and
Do you
8
think he ever
GeoGuessr
goes
Pro
for this
players.
Hoglin? It looks like he's
They
kinda
were
stalling
paired
and a
up
little
and
bit
they coached each
confused,
other in their
similar
respective
to some
games, and
other
then had like a
matches.
MCSR
He's kind of running in circles
players
here, and
had a
Olsen
GeoGuessr
and
tournament. The GeoGuessr pros had a Minecraft speedrunning tournament
spot.
between themselves.
Where's
I
the
bet that was
bastion,
so
nerdy?
entertaining to
Again,
watch. That
this is
actually
so
sounds like
bad.
something I would
Olsen
love to watch.
taking damage
I
from a
learned so
skeleton?
much. Like that was the first
EDCR's
time I watched Minecraft
backtracking
speedrunning,
all the way. Nerdy,
and I
Yeah,
learned
look
so
at
much
this.
about
This is in one
GeoGuessr from it
day
as well.
where we're having trouble finding
Like
bastions.
I learned so much
Olsen
about
and
both
there
games,
it
and I
is.
started
There's the
speedrunning because of
treasure.
that tournament.
I mean, EDCR did see a
And
fortress.
the best
so there's
GeoGuessr
some
player in the
cope
world
there,
completely
but
destroyed
this
everyone in
is-
Minecraft as well.
That's so
Significant,
funny.
significant.
Imagine
Yeah,
getting
EDCR
wrecked
looks
by a
like he's getting
GeoGuessr
thrown
player.
off here by the seed, kind of
I
similar
mean, they
to
were
the
all
seed two
GeoGuessr
we saw
players, so.
That's fair.
for Raul and NHB, right? Where NHB
No,
was
but he
couldn't
had
find
Blinky, the best.
terrain
He's
to the
undoubtedly the
and
best
now we see a very
Geoguessr player
similar
that has
thing here
ever
for
touched the
EDCR.
game.
Now,
I did not know about the
digging in,
center on
importantly,
Treasure,
does have
but Wolfskin
gold
just did.
armor, so that's definitely going to make
Oh,
it
I
a
wasn't
little bit
watching.
easier to get
I
the
was
gold pick here.
watching
We'll have to see
EDCR
if
get
it is in
lost.
this chest right
That's
here.
such an interesting. Oh my god, that's
No,
so
up
good
these
to do if you don't
stairs
have
and
iron. What?
No. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did get it.
Yeah,
Okay,
EDCR
beautiful
lost
stuff.
on the spike. He went on the
Yeah,
wrong
that
spike
was
for
gonna
Bastion.
The axe,
an
too.
awful
The axe
Bastion to
and
find
pickaxe.
again.
And look at this from EDTR. Like, look
Yeah.
at his food situation, Nerdy. He might get to the Bastion.
But yeah,
and
fucking
not be able
Blinky
to
got
sprint. Like, this
13
is just
something in 2 weeks.
so awkward. There's no mushrooms you could even like use to get more food. He
Of
hasn't
playing the
taken
game.
any damage, which is good. But like he's having to use his gold pick fully here.
And
to get
MK,
blocks.
one of the
You can't use
greatest
that in the treasure
American
barrel.
players in
Piglin's here,
GeoGuessr
don't get
ever.
hit, there's a gas.
He also
Meanwhile,
specialized in
Ulsahin is just
US
doing
guesses.
his normal treasure route, and he's gonna be able to
He
hungry set. Oh my
bro,
God, taking some damage,
when he
though.
was playing Minecraft,
That was
it looked like
scary.
it was the first time he was using the mouse,
And
bro.
we do have
Like, it was so funny to
looks like
watch.
ESR turning on
He was
low
so
RD now
horrible,
entering
like
final
mechanically. It
Awful
looked like he had
movement.
never
Bastion,
played a
just really
game
brutal.
ever.
Me
Really
for
brutal
real?
terrain to the Bastion for these runners. Looks like they just got
No,
a bit
no.
mixed
In
up,
2
but
weeks he had
now we
less.
finally
He
have
didn't get a
ECR
single sub
gonna be
30
checking
run
this
in 2
chest. It
weeks.
should be in this one. There we go. Gets the 5 iron, is able to
He was
head
actually
back
just
down.
horrible.
Literally
It was
digs
so
through the
funny
wall,
to
saves a
watch.
little bit of time there potentially on Olsen, I think. And now is going to be headed right
The funny thing
for
is,
this gold
EDCR
block,
is
getting
so
this
fucking
route
fast mechanically that he's not
underway.
even
Also,
that
he
behind
pre-crafted a
anymore.
gold pick, Nerdy. I don't think
I'm
I've ever
like,
seen
the way
anybody
that
do that
she
before
went
in the
up the
treasure route, but
stairs
that
and
is
knew
gonna
immediately
save
what
a little
block
bit of
to
time.
mine to get to the
In
chest
treasure, you
was
have to mine
bonkers to
20,
me.
25.
Oh, but
Oh
look
my
at this.
goodness.
Oh, I
Oh
know,
my
I knew
goodness.
about
There's
that.
a
I've never
party.
done it
There's a
because,
party,
like,
and
I feel
EDCR was
like
not invited,
it's so
and he
dangerous
almost
to
died.
do.
Yeah,
Holy
that
jeez.
was very
Oh
scary
my
stuff.
gosh.
Oh man, almost takes
Oh.
more
Oh
damage.
my
Maybe
god,
almost
EDCR,
that last
stop.
piglin well
Stop,
there,
bro.
but the problem here is look at this.
Let's
That
take
was
a break.
accidental,
Because of all that
right?
damage, because of that rough
They have
terrain,
zero
and
food.
because
He
of
can't
the
even
fact that
sprint
we have no
anymore.
food on
He
the
has to
sea,
death
Oh.
reset in the
ECR can't
Bastion.
sprint.
They both have to death reset.
Wow. So
Jeez.
he's strafing, Nerdy. He's 45 strafing
Yeah, he's
in a
fucking.
treasure route.
That's so
45.
funny.
So that's gonna save him
So
some time.
crazy.
He, like, it was able to blitz through some netherracks. That was nice to see.
Oh
But
my
this
gosh.
is just so weird. Like,
I hate
how
a no
often
food
do you see
seed.
a runner run out of sprint?
I've
Like,
never
look at
seen
Nerdy.
this
He's
before.
Just 45. That's so funny.
It looks so
Ulsahan.
weird.
Ulsahan, Hungary says, so he's like fully fine now, but he doesn't have that information that EDCR does. He doesn't know exactly where the fortress is. EDCR literally saw it. Maybe it was
EDCR is not that
unintended
far
one, so
behind.
potentially there's that cope.
Like,
We'll
he's
see what
behind,
Ulsahan
but
decides to
not
do. He has
Omega
the obby.
behind.
Hurling on. Looks like he's going for more explosives here.
Oh, interesting.
And it looks like the terrain closed off a ton at like the top of the treasure. So
He has to death
he's still
reset
getting
right
forced in this
now.
direction, decides to go slightly right. Maybe this is where the
Needs to
fortress
lock in and
is.
catch up. I
This could
think
get
Olsen
dicey.
wins this one.
Now is leaving the Bastion.
Then we can have
There is a
Trying to
fortress.
find the fort. There it is.
more
Beautiful stuff
matches.
for Ulsahan.
Easy.
And EDCR probably, presumably will hunger reset shortly here. Now finally gets enough stuff, but oh, wait, only 10 glowstone. 15 now. Still needs one more in order to hunger reset.
Yes, you're
These
right.
trades
So he's
are
gonna have to burn that.
so bonkers
And that
bad.
means you need even more explosives to hit a 0. We have 3,
He
4
can
beds,
finally death
1
reset.
anchor, but you're burning one of those, so you only have 4 beds. Ulsahan, not sure exactly what the explosive count is, but I think it's like 4
I've
or
never
5
seen someone
beds,
45 strafe in a
one
fucking
anchor.
Bastion before.
Also,
Like, that
It was
is
so
so
good.
insane.
even despite the fact that we've already hunger reset, Ulsahan is on 2 hearts. Ulsahan is on 2 hearts.
Oh my
and
gosh,
so
that's
really
terrifying.
Any kind of misplay or like forgetting fire res for a second or a skeleton or a
Oh,
wither
EDCR,
skull, really
that's so
anything
smart.
scary, It
Oh.
takes another half heart there.
Oh yeah, that's what
It-
Olsen
it
did as
could be
well.
game over very
I'm
quickly
going
for
to the other
Ulsahan. I
side
think
to
there's
grab
a
more.
blind here now, and that
Never mind then.
allows.
Well, it is still smart.
very
It's
easily
just
hunger
I
reset
thought
the
that would
overworld
give
without burning an
EDCR the
explosive,
edge,
but
but obviously
definitely
doesn't
a
if
rough
Ulsan
seed
did it as well.
for seed number 2 here. Of
Yeah,
the
this
series.
is really rusty.
Oh,
lots of times
EDCR's
we're just
taking different
seeing
terrain.
these crazy lights out fast seeds, but it's interesting to see how they manage this. I like Ulsan.
But he's
Better
not
terrain.
purling a lot. I like this a lot, actually.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
That
much
extra
better
health here.
health-wise.
Might even fully pre-craft. So he's
But
gonna
again,
only
like, that
have
doesn't really matter because
4
Ulsan is
beds, 1
death
anchor,
resetting again.
So he has enough to 0. I think EDCR maybe EDCR looks like he can make 2 anchors, has 4 beds, so maybe 1 more explosive than Ulsahan. And is trying to play for strays here too, Nerdy. Like, it's SSV, Solstan Valley Fortress. You get more spawns here, but
I've never
paying
heard
off for him.
anybody
There's
say
nothing here.
SSV before.
Extra glowstone if you
But
want
you
it.
do you,
Decides to
Parker.
pass.
He's such a
Tries
nerd.
to pass it. Now, EDCR looking around, finds the spawner here. Looks like
EDCR is so fast
oh yeah,
on
looks like
movement.
Ulsan as well going down the same exact pathway. So it's funny, ECR did find the spawner first.
Good looking
But obviously the
nerd.
measurement and
True.
had some strays there for Ulsan. So
Parker
And the
is
placement are
handsome as shit.
Let's get the blaze pad off.
Gets a
Ooh,
blaze
yeah.
pad off. Ulsahan has to fully mine this with an iron pick. Doesn't even
How
have
old
gold
is he
picks
though?
to
He looks
help
like
in this
he's
regard. So pay attention
I
to
don't
the
20.
know.
spawns. bronze, they should get the same like spawns are standardized, but if
Seeing the
Ulsahan has
elite's
blocks
face
covering those spawning
off
spaces,
is a
he
joy.
could lose the match just
What does that
on
even mean,
missing delay
Sarky?
cycles. So EDCR gets 3 here. Ulsahan only gets 2.
24
No, he does get
something?
3. There's one hiding.
3
So it's
beds,
not punishing
2
yet, but it
anchors.
can be.
Yes, yes. I'm curious.
I
to
think
see
you
looks
Ulsahan
very
had to add
young
that.
for
I
24.
think just because
We have
you
3
didn't
beds,
want to be
2
caught
anchors
knowing
for
exactly the
EDCR,
age.
which, you know, it's not the most comfortable situation, Parker.
That's a devious
it's not.
portal for
I'm
EDCR.
gonna
But
be
somebody of
measuring the
EDCR's
eye.
caliber,
Yeah,
surely
true. I
he'd
mean,
be able to hit a 0.
1300 for
you can
EDCR.
The
see
anchors are a little
EDCR
bit
hit.
nicer.
Almost 14.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
Oh,
He grabs
with
food
anchors,
on
it
the
can be a
blind?
little bit nicer with some zeros.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so
Force
smart.
the dragon to get lower to get.
Does
a
he
little
death
bit more
reset
damage.
anyways? No?
He's
Okay.
single.
Arguably better than 5 beds, like having 2.
I don't know. Ask him.
But Ulsahan, hungry setting again. No, he's just he's already
Taking
on courts.
onto coordinates, yeah. Was able to leave very quickly. I mean,
He
ultimately,
is?
I think this.
Okay, but you know his age as well. Shell, you want to tell us something, or
Before entering
do you
the
have a
Bastion, we do
poster
see
of Parker on your in your
Wilson's
bedroom?
second seed in a row has
As
entered
if
the
he
stronghold.
was
Twitter
a boy
stan
band and
account.
you were
And this has gotta feel
a
good.
Twitter stan account. Yes,
There you go.
that's the
There
new
it is,
word,
nerdy.
modern version of
And
that.
I mean, this could be an awkward 0 though. So pay attention here. He's hunger resetting with Gravel because he's like low on blocks. He's entering the end.
And
I mean, this could make or break.
let's
What's
see
Ulsahan
what
made
we
of?
have for us here.
With a double-sized body pillow of him
Check
real quick.
back.
Huh? Double-sided. I can't read today.
And gonna be purling up here. What do we got here?
Can I read any day?
91.
Can I speak any day?
So Wilson should be able to hit this pretty reliably. Goes to 99. And let's
Go watch his
see
speedrunning videos.
these
Does he
bets.
just
I'm not
talk about his
exactly
life in them?
explosives we've
Actually,
got.
for
It's like
real?
4. Oh yeah, we should be so good. We
I
should be
watched
so
his
good.
video of like where he was
Oh,
playing
so
against
close, so
Anju.
close.
It was the funniest
I mean,
shit
people have
ever.
been 2+2ing a lot more recently. You can actually
Yeah.
shoot the dragon like.
Oh, I thought that was just a
twice
death.
in
It was
most
just a death
situations. When you
reset.
do that, I can get it like
Yeah.
in such a good position.
Let's
So
also
even though
convince this.
EDCR enters, the
That's
match
gonna
is
be
going to
me. I'm gonna
Ulsahan,
just
and my
get so good
prediction
at
is
speedrunning
wrong.
that I'll be able to just tell stories.
Yeah, and I did say
Whilst
I did say my
speedrunning.
prediction was that EDCR was going to lose on the seed that he died on. So I was sort of
I thought it
wrong,
was
but
pretty
in
good
a
for half
way,
an hour.
right.
Oh.
If you think about it, he did die. He did die.
Parker
in Hunger
seems like a
Reset,
very
during
open
Hunger Reset.
person.
So
I love
I would
it.
argue that my prediction's still good to go. That's what I think. What do you think, Parker?
Okay. Okay.
Bro,
Coping?
I swear to God, Recrap is like the most
let it slide.
beloved
I'll buy
person
it.
in the community.
I believe.
Yeah. Anyways,
Like,
so but
oh
I
my
do
God,
Yeah, how
feel
can anybody dislike
overall, though,
him?
I mean, okay, jokes aside,
Yeah.
I do feel like this is
There
very
was like
interesting
there
because,
was there was like
again, EDCR has lost the
a day
seeds
where
going
Andrew
into
was
the
playing
strongholds,
ranked and
but
he
I
queued into
think
like
on both of
he
these
queued into
seeds,
bid a 14-year-old
I mean,
kid,
okay, I
right?
don't wanna
A 14-year-old kid
discredit
who is one of the
Wilson for
like
picking
currently
the
one of the
correct
best
terrain,
speedrunners
right?
in the
Like,
world.
that
Bid
was
is insane.
good terrain
But he's
decision
14,
from
and Andrew's
Wilson.
just flaming
I mean,
the
it worked
fuck
out,
out
right?
of him
But
in chat.
it
He
is, like,
just
What the
permanently
hell?
there's some luck
she just
there,
permanently
right?
shit
There's
talks a
some unluckiness for
14-year-old kid.
EDCR, and then
And then
definitely
the
on the
next
first
game
seed,
he queues into
100%
Recrap and he's just
undeniably he
the
got
nicest
unlucky
guy
in
ever.
the
Nobody
world.
shit talks Recrap.
And
So
so
true.
Even
Not
Andrew
trustworthy,
we
but
are
do.
going to be sending it to Fulham here.
Somebody in chat asked Andrew
So let's just do that
who's
really quick.
Recrap,
Fulham's
and
gonna
was
give us
like,
a
"How dare
mid-match
you not know who
analysis.
Recrap is?"
Let's
He's
see
like,
So let's
"That's so
just do
funny."
that really quick. Fulham's gonna give.
Seeds 1 and 2 are complete for our game between
I love
EDCR and
watching
Ulsahin.
Andrew's streams.
Ulsahin's first
Sadly,
playoffs,
Andrew has quit
EDCR's
MCSR for
third,
a
and
while.
is currently 1 seed apiece. That first seed was
Really
very
good
back
to
and
take a
forth.
break.
EDCR with an unlucky Woodlight, Ulsahin with great food. But
I don't know,
EDCR
'cause I feel like
first
then
seeds
you run out of
before after
practice.
the Glodar. But Ulsahin played that strong fortress better. but
He's
missed
probably
out
just
in
playing.
Stronghold. It
He's
really,
probably just.
truly was a
He's probably just
zigzag
playing
back and forth type
Minecraft,
scene.
not
Let's
Minecraft,
focus
but
mostly on the
Overwatch and
second
League of
scene.
Legends.
I think there was more to analyze in this
Imagine.
one than the first. Part number 1, EDCR's scan when entering the Nether. This was probably the
Andrew's
biggest
last game was
impact
2
for the
weeks
seed,
ago.
and he lost a bunch of time from this. And even though he brought it back very, very strategically, you can see his entities just on the right-hand side of his screen over here. They were very confusing. It did look like he got 2 spikes, looking around, scanning, and scanning initially this direction, which was a Soul Sand Valley fortress. A little bit unfortunate that he pathed towards this direction, using the terrain really well to do so. But by the time he got back to the Bastion, he ended up being on low hunger and slightly lower health as well. As we can see here, 3.5 hunger points. And while doing this, starting the Bastion route, notice where he breaks the second block, breaking it on top of the block. This caused some of the top-level piglins to get aggro, something that ABS has been looking into a lot recently. There is a way that you can take a step back here and actually not...
Yeah, Skycrab does that. Yeah, you remember how Skycrab like walked to the other corner while mining this block?
Yeah.
It's so... Yeah, that's why Skycrab did it. I think I'm gonna start doing it as well because of this pig.
What the heck? I did not know that though. Oh my gosh.
This pig and these ones, like, that's why I think I'm gonna start, like, doing the second block, like Skycrab, but I like doing, like, Feinberg's blocks on it, so I have to, like, relearn that. It is more precise movement, because you have to, like, permanently stand on the edge of the blocks that you're moving on. It's weird, but I think I'm gonna practice that. Oh shit, new introduction. Alright, because also can first time.
I'm 22 years old Minecraft speedrunner and I'm from Turkey. I've been speedrunning Minecraft for over 5 years and I have personal bests of 753 in RSG and 631 in ranked.
Okay, bless you.
I got into Minecraft speedrunning by watching some Turkish content creators speedrun the game back in 2021 when it was very popular. It seemed really fun to me and I was curious about what is the fastest run, and I saw Curve is 1436 and I was wondering how fast will I be if I do it, and that's how I got into speedrunning. Before I started speedrunning, I was still mainly playing Minecraft. I've been playing this game for more than 13 years now and I really enjoy playing it. I used to play a lot of minigames and stuff, either in Turkish or global Minecraft servers. I still play some of them, but not as much as I used to because MCSR takes a lot of time and speedrunning is much more fun in my opinion.
It's very similar to what we were saying previously.
Since MCSR rank exists, and I missed it many times when I was so close to it. I had a 5th place in LCQ once, and in the early seasons, I lost auto-calling by 1 match 2 times. And I have always been top 20 base points when the season was about to end, but I just got tilted in some of them and dropped to 30 or so. I hope no one experiences a situation like that because it's so frustrating and demotivating, but this season was different than the others. I tried so hard to not choke a single phase, even though I got no points from mid-season showdown. It was enough to make me auto-call, and I'm so happy that I made it through. EDCR is obviously one of the best runners in the world right now. Like, I can't think of any downside about his gameplay. His top speed is insane and his decision making and mechanics are both really good. So it's gonna be very hard to win against him, but I think I have improved a lot too, especially in Season 10. I hit my peak elo and best season placement, and my win rate against him in Season 10 is not that bad. It's like almost 50%. So I don't get too nervous while playing. I think I have a decent chance on winning this match.
I looked it up and Rex Stage is actually 24, so you were right.
A fun fact
yeah, you looked it up, you just took a 5-minute break and then just said that. We know. Send your secret RecRapStan account.
Boom, there we go. There we go. Fantastic stuff. Love to see a little interview there.
No.
And of course for doing the interview, and Beetle as well for editing. Parker, we're 1-1 right now. We're 1-1. What are your thoughts? I mean, one thing I noticed is he was talking about, you know, my win rate is almost 50% against EDCR. Well, in playoffs, Olsen's win rate at the moment is 50%.
Exactly. No, you're right. Hold up. Shoot. Wait, this could turn out to be cinema. I really like the interview. I think it's good, especially for somebody that you've never seen in playoffs before. But it's been so close. I mean, him talking about
it's alright. Don't feel bad. Muna has a Skycrab Stan account on Twitter.
Off the one match. That's kind of crazy. He's always been.
Don't dare
The
say
most
that
notable
is
thing to me, though,
gloop
was
because I'm
Olsen
not
saying that he's
Lithuanian.
improved a lot, especially in season 10. And I think that's a really big sign. You know, for somebody who's been around for so long, still saying like, I think I might have improved like the most this season. I think that's really good argument for the Olsen win.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what are your predictions for these last
I got
two or
with my
3
prediction.
games?
I think EDCR. Wait,
He doesn't believe me.
Shoot, wait. Do I get a re-predict?
Yeah.
If I get a wrong prediction, because like I'm
Sure.
just fully wrong
You can change things up if you'd like to. I'm staying with my 3-1. I have to stick to my 3-1. I think EDCR is gonna win the next 2.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll join you on the 3-1. But we're gonna see a 6:42 finish from EDCR, and Olsen was only 2 seconds behind him.
Okay, well, I think we should send it over to
EDCR needs to win this. If EDCR doesn't win this, I'm gonna be so cooked.
Next.
Ooh, Buried Treasure.
Buried Treasure. What are your thoughts on that, Parker?
Beautiful. I think it's a solid pick. Buried Treasure is maybe, in my head at least, like the most standard, consistent run. You know, you usually get high quality food, lots of potential for.
So EDCR picked this one, right? Yeah.
Usually not too punishing. Maybe it's just like a little bit biased from old RSG days. But to me, this shouts, let's take a very standard, good, solid match. That's kind of what I feel.
Yeah, no, I think that's
yeah, first BT. Maybe we'll see one tomorrow. Who knows?
Valid way to think about it. It's always hard to know how much thought. I do.
We will definitely see more BTs because this is probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Loki picks this against Feinberg as well. Because
as we've seen multiple times, a runner.
Actually, will Loki get a single pick? Feinberg picks first as a first seed, and then Loki wins, and Feinberg picks as a loser, and then Feinberg picks the third one as well.
Whoa, hold on a second.
That's a possibility. We will have to see.
I mean, it's our first ocean.
Feinberg wins at least one, for sure.
In the ocean. But it should be pretty fun to see. I'm just hoping no funky business with the ravines. That's always like one of the dangerous things with these ocean seeds. Like sometimes you can just get pulled to a ravine that looks so good, and then bam, no magma. It's just over.
Indeed. And
I actually can't. Like EDCR's win rate is always so fucking amazing to see.
Got for us, looking around, both runners using their.
Okay, so it's this chunk, right?
Find the BT.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's this chunk.
Immediately, EDCR. Akin to the last.
Oh no!
E-Ray digs in the wrong.
Oh my god!
And this is going to be nearly 10 seconds time loss. We have a diamond pick. Good amount of food, 8 cod.
Oh no, EDCR.
Salmon, but it's
just a little bit behind though.
Especially for runners at this high caliber.
It's a decent amount of behind is the problem.
Just a little bit.
Do the exact same thing. That's what I'd expect, but I think Olsen almost crafted
Oh my god, EDCR loves the gold shovel.
Really?
That's insane.
For a second, yeah, I was worried, but did correct and is firmly in the lead, but
EDCR loves the gold shovel.
Clean. Great stuff. It's always fun to watch these runners craft. It is mystical to watch sometimes.
Oh, EDCR has to push. He's actually like 10 seconds behind. That's insane.
Finding that ravine.
Yeah, it's true.
Mess up and he can lock it. Good job.
Flint here. And head right down.
I assume that EDCR is gonna save like 3 seconds on the portal build alone. If
this time loss.
I mean, did you see that right there? Accidentally crafted iron nuggets instead of flint and steel. That's rough. Now they're literally on base.
But I guess no, EDCR doesn't have his flint yet, so it's actually gonna be a lot closer than we think.
EDCR is ahead.
Oh,
he also can.
So that is back
also can got a 1 deep. That's so
another thing I noticed is EDCR
unlucky.
Kept the shears. And use them during the portal build. So, I mean, really cool to see runners do things like that, little quirky things, in order to just save.
This is what I mean when I say the ugly leaves. You can tell right here.
And maybe EDCR getting a little bit of PTSD, like double.
Which ones are the ugly leaves?
Spike.
The ones on Olsen's screen.
As fast as
okay, I have literally never noticed this difference.
I like this play. There's a
it was like right in that frame. You could, yeah, the ugly leaves. I think it must just be like different Minecraft settings. Look, they look gross for some reason. I can't describe it. They just do.
Really high terrain. Still have not.
No, I agree. Now I see the difference. Previously, I didn't see, but
We're running out
Olsen
of blocks.
going
I have never
down.
noticed
Okay,
that
Olsen's
difference before.
okay.
I don't know why, but
Yeah,
it really
EDCRs,
is one
though,
thing that
now
I've
on this
always
upper terrain,
hated.
it hasn't paid off, and meanwhile,
It's
Olsen's on
probably
this lower
textures
terrain
high versus
and
low.
has
I'm
spent
assuming
Yeah,
they have ugly
definitely.
Olsen
leaves.
isn't even in the good part of the
You
treasure.
get
Has to
ugly
dig
leaves if
up
you have low
through
textures.
the sort of
I
big
have low
cube of the
textures for
treasure.
sure.
Meanwhile, EDCR is ready to go and starting the route.
Oh my gosh, scary!
Wait,
Scary!
these are
Scary!
oh,
Almost
and
falls off
EDCR.
like
Oh,
3
wow.
times, really
What
trying to mine
the?
this 1 block so the pigs
Really-
can pass
really
up.
committed
That's
to
so
Gets them off.
unlucky.
Wow. That was
Great
really
stuff.
scary. I would have just abandoned that. I would have been too scared. But EDCR, fearless, is now just so
Jeez.
far ahead. You know, we have enough food to heal up. The fortress is 1,
He
maybe
does
2
such
furrows
aggro
away.
mining on these blocks. It's so
Like, there's not
crazy
gonna
to
be
see. So yeah,
time to
EDCR is
make up
ahead
decision-making-wise there from Olsahin.
by quite a
And
bit.
EDCR is just doing so well taking that upper terrain to this treasure. That's really the main difference here.
100% saved some blocks and also saved a lot of time. We do see Olsahin is
Only 2 blocks from this
mining up. These
rampart.
blocks gonna be trading
They might have to
with
go
the
lower
pigs, as
treasure for
EDCR has
this.
traded the left rampart blocks already. So pretty significant lead for EDCR going into this. We'll have to see if EDCR can maintain that or if we will see the trend
No,
of
I'll be
Olsen
in the
entering
chest
stronghold
either.
first continue as he gets those lower blocks. Now going to be grabbing
seven that one.
the last chest, and let's see how this treasure is. Is this
That's
treasure
so
good?
cool.
Gonna
Look at
elevate
that
the
EDCR.
Yeah, I
You know,
just
they
don't
kinda
see the
put one
point of
down.
it
It's
in
like this
this
small little
instance.
micro.
It's
It's
just
really
a
It's
little
less than a
flashy.
second of time save.
And we have a diamond pick
Yeah.
here, Nerdy. So even though we're only on 16 obsidian, if we only get 19 or something, we can still leave. It's a lot of obsidian to mine. Has 17. You want to
Oh yeah,
Oh, right, they have
diamond
diamond
pick.
picks.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that. I forgot about that too, like in actual
But
games.
if not, I expect him to
Yeah,
leave
same,
on
same.
18.
Leaving on
He's going
18?
Yeah,
to
they
be
can leave on
leaving.
18,
So that's
yeah.
minus 20 seconds to mining obsidian, but I don't think Olsahin is going to make a different decision and be able to make that up elsewhere. There's the potential to go down.
I mean, the
I see
other
both have a
different, the
crossbow, so
other
that's nice
choice
for
is going
food
lower
crafting.
treasure,
The
but
way that
that's like
EDCR is managing this
objectively
terrain, I
20
really
seconds
like.
anyway,
Taking
so
these, like,
might as well just mine
high
it, right?
pearls on this
Mhm.
terrain, and now he's lowered his render. This is a really interesting fort.
couple of
Nerdy.
Bro,
strays
EDCR's
here.
both clutches
See
are
if we get
so
any
fucking
more, at least
crazy.
2. I think
Just
I saw
does it
one behind as
constantly.
well. Lots of wither
Yeah.
skeletons though is the downside to doing something like that of lowering the RD, but is able to handle those guys very nicely. It is interesting though. Curious to see how
Wouldn't expect
EDCR
diamond pick in
approaches
your runs,
this.
so it's normal.
spawner
Yeah,
play.
it always
You
throws me off
obviously have
when
to
I do
mine
get
the
one
2
because it doesn't
obsidian,
happen
So that
often.
is guaranteed time loss that you
Yeah, but
might
it's a
wanna
thing that you
overlap
have
with
to
waiting
like
for the
get used
spawner.
to like
So maybe you don't have time to go for
remembering.
the strays. I don't know.
The
It's
same
very
as like
curious
if you
to see how
have
EDCR
TNT,
plays
you
this.
don't have to blaze bed,
Yeah, it's
right?
always a
You
toss-up
use
between,
TNT
like, what's
instead.
better
I prefer
playing,
It's the-
TNT.
Spawner Olsahin really committing inside of this
Yeah,
bad part of the
I mean
fortress, so
TNT
it could be a
feels
little bit
better,
punishing,
especially like
but he's
once
getting
now that I've
stray
learned
after
the 3
stray,
TNT
Nerdy, and if
setup,
the
it
raids
feels
are
so
good,
good. But
it's not gonna matter a ton.
ugh.
EDCR throwing
His
his
build glitches
second
aren't even
mine,
first
taking a
strat
little
at this
fall
point,
damage,
just
but
are
has 22
real
still.
or
And
farming.
that
okay, no,
looks like a
they are
triple
objectively
digit
faster the way he does them.
distance, Nerdy. I think this is a pretty close
Because
spawn.
he's
Like that,
constantly
look at
dropping
that.
down.
Always.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's so good
Yeah.
though.
Number, but I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah, it is
We've got
like a
the
microsecond
double blaze
save, but
bed
he
from
does that
Olsahin,
so much that
so
it saves
going to
like
be
5
able
seconds
to
across the run.
get the
Across every
blazes
seed.
good to go.
Has to mine 1 extra obsidian compared to Olsahin.
Oh,
So I
interesting.
think I
Yeah.
like the play from EDCR
Oh.
committing to the spawner a little bit more. You can overlap mining that obsidian because you know you're just going to lose
Yeah, this
20
is so
seconds to
good.
mining obsidian, so you want to overlap it with
Like
blaze
this is
skills.
like
And that's
especially
gonna
good if you have
matter
to mine
because he
obsidian
doesn't
with
have
diamond
all the
pickaxe.
rods
Like
yet.
this
And
portal
so
is so
while the
nice.
blazes are spawning, he's mining obsidian. Olsahin in a village. Look at the second portal on top of a village house. That's like kind of rare.
Very
Very
nice.
interesting.
You love to see it. Unfortunately, it's a seed where you don't really need more explosives. You know what I mean? So don't see the runners going for any more explosives. But we have what looks to be 7 beds and
So one
3
more-
anchors
One more
for
for
EDCR.
EDCR.
So yeah, they should
Rod,
be
I
okay on
mean.
this seed.
Yeah, I think any 0, even if you mess up the 0, you should still have enough to hit a 1 cycle. Throwing a pearl, this is maybe going to get weird. It looks like the direction is in the way of some awkward fortress generation, so maybe you have to mine a lot of netherrack.
Ooh.
Lands on soul sand though. Has to
And-
deal with
Like
the
it's so
skeleton.
fucking
And
like
both
his
runners
movement
out,
is
though, here,
oh my
Walker.
god, that's so
Skeleton,
unlucky.
Look at EDCR. Oh, that was a beautiful play. The skeleton hit
What
him while
the
he was throwing
heck?
his pearl, so it like made his pearl
Did you catch
curve,
that?
threw a second one to cancel it out.
That was
so it's gonna be on
crazy.
chords before Ulsahin
He
here.
time. How do you time your
Great
second
stuff.
pearl
Not by
to
a lot,
cancel
no.
your first
Not
one?
by a
That's
lot.
insane.
Ulsahin
Yeah, I feel like
right here.
honestly, Olsen lost a lot of time just like
What?
falling into the lava there compared to EDCR, just speed bridging out. But now we see EDCR looking to see if he can find the spike. Likes
These
the spike
players
down
are
here
so
towards
fucking
mid-left. Let's see, maybe
insane.
down
How
this
do you think of
direction.
these
Nope,
things
that
in the
is a
moment? I can't
library.
understand.
Will EDCR be able
But he
to
heard
find
it,
the
Nerdy.
portal
He
room?
heard
He
it.
hears it. Yeah, so it was this way. It seems like going to be maybe digging up to see if he can
Oh,
find
Silverfish
that portal room.
incident. If it's not
Oh,
here,
what?
There
it is, and he's gonna be able to enter. Ulsahin doesn't have enough wood, Nerdy. He's mining wood for more
Oh
explosives.
wow, I didn't see that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, had to use so many blocks to get to the bastion if we recall. And so
Oh
now
Yeah,
my
that was
god.
crazy.
firmly in the lead, just has to hit this 0.
Wait,
Let's
is
see
that
if he can do it.
100?
This
No,
looks
that's
very
94,
hittable. Oh
right?
yeah. What,
91.
front 91,
Wow.
we should be
Ah,
okay.
I'm
Nothing
still
too
bad
tricky
at
with
telling apart
this many explosives.
the towers.
ECR should be good to go. Let's see. That first bed.
I always
is
love
gonna
seeing the
be-
glowstone used
Look
for
at that
bed.
damage.
crafting,
Look at
used for
EDCR
building to
go
0.
for 2+2s.
I mean, if
Easy
you have
right.
extra,
What are
you
you
know,
gonna say?
why
I mean,
not?
that's
Yeah.
pretty easy 0. I was kind of hoping we get something a little harder there for ECR to really test with that many explosives. You know what I mean? But ECR is good to go. And
Yeah,
very
2-1.
clean seed. I mean, I honestly feel like a lot of
It
this just
wasn't
came
too
down
far
to
off.
The nav to the bastion again.
It wasn't,
Because
yeah.
we saw Ulsahin lose a lot of time to that, but then also having to burn a lot of the wood, which
It's
we then
just
saw
EDC.
having to
Oh my
mine
god.
wood in the stronghold, right? So really like kind of a rough.
Nah,
we've seen
that
a few
moment,
rough,
wait.
3-1 though.
navs to the bastion from both these runners.
It
Very
could
That
end up
moment when
like-
EDCR
very
got
exciting back and
EDCR got
forth seas
knocked
overall.
and
I'm
his
excited to
pearl
see if we go to a
missed,
game 5.
fell
Yeah.
into lava.
Predictions correct, Parker.
So he times another
Hey, I mean,
pearl
your
to cancel the
prediction is
first
still
one.
on the line.
That's
I like the analysis of the
unreal.
Bastion.
That
I think
was cool as
maybe it's something
heck.
that's gonna become more important.
It was
Like,
actually cool.
It's mattered so much, especially today. Like, is it gonna matter carrying forward into the weekends? Usually, like when I watch playoffs, I'm like, oh, they're gonna get like a super fast seed. But here, we're implementing a lot more decision making into it. Like, do you get how many blocks do you get? Do you force shears a little bit more than usual? Do you like have to pay attention to how much wood you get because you're also hidden and you had to mine the library? It's like so fascinating.
This is
Yeah,
so fucking
100%.
fun to
I think,
watch.
I
I
don't know.
love
I mean,
Minecraft
these
tournaments.
matches really have been
Same.
quite close, though. I will
I
say.
love tournaments in
I think
general.
definitely people might have EDCR as the favorite, and obviously that's fair. His stats are ridiculous. But I feel like I really don't want to underestimate Ulsahin. Ulsahin has been playing really well. Did make that maybe poor decision to go on that lower train this seed, but really other than that, like caught up some time on EDCR on that seed. Like that was I feel like starting the Bastion route was significantly behind and was able to catch up some pace. So definitely a difficult opponent for EDCR is an understatement.
Yeah, I mean it shows in the matches. Like he's got one apiece. So unfortunately, Ulsahin's back is against the wall, but I think he's probably doing pretty good mentally. I think his goal has been to just make it into this position. So I think when that's your goal, as opposed to like, oh my gosh, I need to win this thing, you can play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed, and I think that allows you to get into like a state of flow a little bit more.
No, EDCR's
But
winning.
enough to,
Thank you.
to beat EDCR.
I mean,
who's
they both
arguably
did say
one
3
of,
to
if not
1,
the best
so
ranked players of all time.
That's true.
And we will see what seed pick we've got going on here. So let's see. We've got a village Parker.
Okay.
It's nice to see we're getting a good variety of seeds here. There's always a chance for like a snowy village that can be, you know,
If we get a
know,
taiga,
cause some
if we get a
incidents
snow
like
village
we've
or
seen in the
taiga village
past.
in the
But most
playoffs,
of the
I'm gonna
time, I
lose
think
it.
this is probably gonna be,
There's no fucking way.
like
That
a
would be
favorable
so
seed
interesting to
here. We're
watch
talking
though,
about
because I don't know how to
seeds
do
that
that.
being, like pretty decision based.
I mean,
And
Snow
think,
Village is
that's
borderline
where
impossible.
EDCR really shines through.
I think Snow Village can't
And,
exist in
yeah,
ranked
I mean,
actually, but
this,
Taiga can.
Oh.
A village seed. We've seen a lot of villages today. I feel like the blacksmiths have been pretty good so far overall.
Yeah, you're right.
Big tiger village.
Maybe we're gonna see an acacia village, as we saw one earlier
You know,
accidentally
I
for a
have never
second, you know,
seen
and
a
every time I
taiga
got
village
shaded,
in a ranked seed
I want to see the
until
occasion
we
village.
were doing
And
the
honestly, I
coaching
kind of
session
want to
with
see. You know
Winter.
what? I'm gonna be a little. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna switch it up.
We were
I
rolling
kinda
for
want a
village
slower
seeds,
village
and
seed.
we
So
got a
I wanna
taiga village
see
for the
some
first time I
decisions
had ever
have to
seen
be made.
that one.
That's what I wanna. That's what I wanna see from this seed. I wanna see some differentiation between the runners in how they approach it. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Okay, I'll piggyback off of that. So like we're talking like 4 iron in the blacksmith chest. You're gonna have to kill golem. Adds another thing to think about in it. Because look at this. It's got to be an acacia. Oh my goodness, nerd. Oh wait.
Wow.
Yo, this is kind of an acacia village. It's an
kinda like-
acacia desert village, but it's a plains. Like what is going on here?
This
I feel
is
like
a
this
weird
is kind of like
village.
when I predicted EDCR was going to lose the seed where he died on, and then it ended up.
Oh, there's two
being
blacksmiths.
The hunger reset.
Wait,
in
did
the nether,
EDCR
so,
see
so
the
I
second
feel
blacksmith?
Because
Because I think.
kind of a similar vibe to that. I think my predictions are very close.
7
today,
obsidian.
EDCR got the good blacksmith
Wait,
first.
Nerdy, there's 7 of Obby here. I think
And
there's a
first
rune
grapple
portal
is a
with
flint?
3
What?
obsidian in the distance.
Well, that's cool.
Olsahin could maybe just like full aggro like
And
run
12
to
carrots for
that.
EDCR.
Yeah, but
I
like,
don't think
EDCR
I didn't
sees
think
it, they
Ulsakin is gonna
blacksmiths.
grab.
They went to different
Yeah.
blacksmiths. I don't know.
Yeah, I
if-
don't think so
I don't even
either.
know if Olsahin
Oh, ruined portal.
sees the other blacksmith. We'll have to see. Probably, I assume so. But it definitely
he might not
impacts
even
your
need it.
decision making.
Yeah. No, this is a really interesting seed. Apart from spawning in
What the hell
all of
is
the
this
weirdest
seed? You have a
biomes
village,
and
you have a
not
rune
being
portal
any
right
of
there,
them.
you have a
Yeah, also,
lava
look,
pool, you have a
Macroing
desert temple.
all the way to that. Was it a 3 tall piece of like you need it to be 3
Oh, Ulsakin's
tall
going for the ruined
to
portal.
have a completable portal here. I thought
Wow.
it wasn't. It's
Oh my.
not.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
can't-
Oh,
But
yeah,
there's
no,
an
yeah, we
obby
have
in
one.
the chest!
What? Okay, so
So
you
the
can build off the
decision pays
side here.
off.
What?
Wow, that's crazy
What?
stuff.
No
So you can
way.
enter the nether here significantly before.
What?
Does
That's
come
so
along here.
funny,
That means-
what?
I was just gonna say EDCR is gonna be entering at a pretty similar pace and has 8 obsidian going into the
Yeah, that's
nether.
Yeah,
quite
that's
a
true.
Very interesting
significant
stuff to see. It's exactly what I asked for. The
amount
ranks
Plus, they're
to
in
lose
different-
there.
They're in
It-
different
it is
terrains
totally
because
different
the
overworld plays
portals
from
were
these two
far enough
runners,
apart.
and now we see
Oh,
EDCR
yeah.
just a few seconds behind, but does have 8 extra obsidian.
Yeah, taking some terrain slightly more to the right. I think I like his micro pathing a little bit more here. Mining blocks as we're going. No fortress, but the bastion is right here. No difficulty getting to the bastion like we've seen
Okay,
in a
housing?
lot of seeds so
No
far.
stables.
And we have Obby at the top of the chest. Remember, Olsahin
Wait,
has
wait.
used his obsidian
EDCR can
to
play
get
double
into
triple.
the nether.
Also can,
So if
sorry,
it comes
EDCR
down
can play
to
double
a,
triple.
we need
Oh my god, he
obsidian,
can play
then
double
it's
triple.
really going to favor EDCR in this bastion.
Yep, and we now have
Is it going to? Maybe.
EDCR starting this route a little bit behind, but not. I mean, not
No.
too far behind Olsen here.
You would normally mine out
and
before, but it's
getting
EDCR. So
going
what am I
here
saying?
On this triple to gap.
Maybe
see, we're
normal
gonna
is
go
not normal.
through
No,
the
he's playing
middle
triple to gap.
here. I expect to see
Yeah.
the exact same thing from EDCR.
Or did I miss
as
C?
we
I
go
swear
through
to
this
God, it
middle
was a.
rampart and
Oh my god, it was
see
a
what
double
we've
in the
got
middle.
going on
Okay, I
here.
misread the rampart.
Oh.
I
This
thought it
land
was
triple
triple.
nest.
I just thought you saw something I
We'll
didn't.
be mining that and getting the pigs
Oh
down.
my
I swear to God, I
gosh.
saw
Oh,
triple.
oh my
Lots
goodness.
of a little bit messy there, and EDCR still just a few seconds behind. So Olsen doing a good
Okay.
job
Solid
on
hole.
the seed, maintaining that lead, and now we see EDCR going for the ring of gold blocks here.
Olsahin
Whereas I
also
think
in the same
Olsen-
spot.
No, but I think Olsen went for the 4 gold blocks first. Actually, I think.
Yeah.
If I saw that
Yes.
correctly. So
I mean, this
slightly
is.
different.
Oh, what?
slightly
I've never
different
seen
bastion
that.
routing from these two runners. I mean, not anything crazy, but I don't know, something to point out. And we
Yeah,
now
one doing
have
beef salad hole, one doing the more traditional route. Looks like
Mhm,
Olsahan's gonna need to craft
Wait,
up his
EDCR is
food here. Has waited a
skipping one
long
gold
time,
block, I
kinda on
think.
low health.
I mean,
Looks
makes
scary.
sense. He's so far ahead
and we now have
in Obby. He
EDCR
doesn't technically need to. Yeah,
getting
he
2
has
blaze
already
beds
enough
ready to
Obby.
go, or the the 2 beds ready to
And
go for the blaze
Olsen
bed.
is on 17 right now.
And
Oh,
maybe-
22,
maybe he'll-
23.
Maybe he'll blaze bed twice. You know, maybe we'll get a double spawner, and you never know.
Yeah,
Olsahin's
true. I guess
out?
if you have a double spawner, you could like separate it in that way.
Olsahin is
But it
out.
looks like Olsahin's gonna be out.
What is
first.
EDCR
He
checking
has the
for?
obsidians, and that's not gonna matter a ton. We don't see the
I'm not
fortress
sure.
immediately, but the terrain looks pretty open here. I think we have a good amount of resources all around. Unfortunately, couldn't.
I don't know how many times
craft
I've read the
golden
word
carrots. But look at
decision
this.
making.
Here's the fortress for Ulsahan, so he's gonna be ahead on the seed, and that's kind of what he needs
Oh,
here. If
yeah,
he
yeah.
loses the seed, that's his tournament life ended.
Yeah, we do have a 3-spawn off the bat here for Ulsahan, while EDCR digs up into
That's
the
a nasty
fortress.
pearl by
Looking
EDCR.
around, only has carrots, whereas we have 11 bread
Oh,
for Ulsahan.
nice.
So a little bit awkward there, food-wise for EDCR potentially. It only has 5 nuggets, so clearing those out as he kills the blazes. Not able to craft any Garrets, unfortunately. And now is going to get that double blaze bed off, and we do have Ulsahan killing 3 more blazes. Let's check the rod count here. Looks like, is that 2 or 3 rods for Ulsahan?
Christ.
Looks like 3 rods.
It's so
is
crazy
Ulsahan.
seeing these people
Yeah,
like
ECR
drag
only on
click
1.
so
Now
fucking well in the
pre-drafting, so he's
past.
a
They just
little bit
place 5
behind here,
blocks in a
but not
single
by a
second.
significant amount.
Yeah,
Less than a
I can't imagine
second.
doing that.
He has the stone or sword,
It's so
maybe saves
crazy.
a handful of ticks there on killing blazes, maybe a little bit more consistent with his pre-crafting. But Ulsahan does just have a pretty like commanding, or not a commanding lead, but does just have a slight lead exiting that other to measure his eyes.
Yeah, and just as like maintain that lead from the overworld, right, of entering.
They're both on the
that,
exact same amount right
ruined
now.
portal, has just maintained that lead
Yeah.
throughout. So I mean, good stuff from Ulsahan to make that decision and then to play the seed and
Oh, look
execute
at
it
EDCR.
how he likes to.
Almost exactly in sync right there.
Actually entering the nether before Ulsahan.
Yeah.
He's still probably just slightly behind.
And
Just
pearl
because he got to
hanging
the spawner
already.
A little bit slower.
I like this.
Needs, I think, 3 more rods.
I think they
Ulsahan,
both need 3 rods.
Ulsahan has got a rod from
I mean,
that
that pearl
last
hang is gonna
blaze.
save a half a
needs 2
second
more rods.
for EDCR.
And I think EDCR
now
needs 2 as
needs
well.
2.
Yeah.
So you're right. This is really close.
Um,
Needs 1 more for Ulsahan. Does he get it? He gets it.
wow.
Unloads his pearl. He's just a handful of seconds ahead of EDCR, who's just waiting on those blazes to spawn. And because he got to the spawner a little bit slower, he's just behind. Ulsahan has the gold picks.
But not by
ready to hit
much.
any 0 that he needs to.
Yeah.
And should be
Just
very
like
close
a
to
one
Ulsahan.
good
Lava
pearl
here,
could
I'm
save up
curious,
this
is EDCR
time,
gonna
but
do his thing? Yes,
doesn't
it
look like
will.
there is a good pearl. It's just
Now,
middle of lava
who's
pool.
closer looks like Ulsahan right on coordinates, whereas we see EDCR having to bridge out a little bit here and starts building the portal. Very good stuff. So Ulsahan,
Jesus Christ,
3 to
they're
4
so
seeds has
fast.
entered the stronghold first.
What the helly?
Does find a spawner though.
Oh my
Why does he
gosh.
not find a spawner? Wow.
That's not
scary
the
stuff,
correct
but does
spawner, and
handle
EDCR is
that
going to the same
overall very
spawner.
well. Now we'll
Ooh.
see EDCR is going to find the exact same thing. Doesn't have all those mobs to deal with, luckily. And
He had
now
a
we see
spike.
Ulsahan looking around, trying to find.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Still
EDCR.
here. It does find
What the helly?
EDCR is
Oh,
ahead.
Here we go. Wait, while
This
I was
is,
looking
this
at
is
Ulsahan,
almost
this is gonna be
EDCR
close.
in
It's gonna
sync.
come down
Bye-bye.
to rotations.
That was a
zeros.
5-eye.
If you had a
What?
2+2 from EDCR
What?
here, you kind of secured your victory. But if you let
But
up
it's
even a little
back.
bit, if you don't go to
It's
the
back 1-8.
highest height that
It's
you
back
can,
1-8.
Ulsahan knows he's only
No.
seconds behind and really has to push the pace. EDCR
Oh my god, he pushed
pushing-
93.
sheesh.
pushing 90, 95, 94.
93.
Ulsahan,
So
a,
let's see
same
here.
height, setting up.
That's
Oh my
such a
goodness, I can't even see.
unusual height.
No 2+2,
93.
but should get good damage here.
Wow.
Ulsahan, decent damage, but not enough to 2+2, which is what he needed. As
Incredible
EDCR
stuff.
kills the dragon, 3 rotations.
Okay, EDCR wins.
Wow, that was
3-1.
Oh
EDCR
my
Three,
gosh.
The 4th seed, making it 3-1.
Sheesh.
Oh
That was
my
crazy
goodness.
though. They were actually so
Fortunately,
like in sync,
Ulsahan
on pace
has
with each
played-
other.
Yeah.
Played really well, I feel
Yup,
like. I feel like
yup,
Ulsahan really did play well throughout all these games, made every single match
Yup.
close.
We're
but
so
unfortunately,
back.
It was not enough to take
Now
out
give me a
EDCR.
payout.
Just
Yeah, I'm like, let me
Perfect.
see if I can
need-
figure out how
in the
to end a
strongholds today, I
prediction
think,
now.
is the standout for me with EDCR's gameplay. So
Give me my
definitely exciting
payout.
stuff to see
Good.
EDCR
First
move on to next
outcome.
weekend.
Okay, Ulsahan,
Parker,
right?
What are your
Just
immediate
kidding.
thoughts, I guess, after that?
I mean, this is EDCR's
Do that
first
and
win
present in mail.
playoffs.
True.
This could be the start of a rampage that many fans
All right,
have been
EDCR
expecting.
is the
Um,
winner.
I'm
Yippee.
excited. And I'm
That means
happy for
my
him to
predictions weren't
finally
completely
get a win.
wrong.
Plus
Yeah, no, I mean, I
2.6k.
feel like-
I'm
I feel like
currently
it's
sitting
been
on
in the
8k
works. I feel like
points.
EDCR has been
Let's
working so hard
go.
and has been practicing so much and has consistently stayed
I wasn't
at
completely
that
wrong
absolute
then,
top
because
level
here's
of the
my
ranked ladder that it was inevitable.
My
to see
predictions.
EDCR
I got
finally
one
get
right
through
today. Let's
to the second
go.
weekend of playoffs. I think we're
Let's
gonna have an interview
go.
here
Wait, let me check
shortly,
mine. So I got
in
2
just-
correct.
in just a
Last one
moment,
isn't
but,
updated yet,
I guess
but
before that, Parker,
Keep it wrong. I tried my best.
let's see.
oh,
I'm just
there
gonna
it
take a
is,
quick look.
updated.
So
I
guess,
actually
yeah,
didn't
we'll
think
look
I
at
was
it.
wrong. I
Yeah,
thought
we're
Hax was
I'm
winning the
preparing
whole
ourselves.
thing.
Okay.
Hax was
So
out.
tomorrow we're
I
gonna
had
have
Hax
Beef
versus
versus,
EDCR
was
though.
Jay,
out.
and that's
Yeah.
going to be the player
excited
going
for that
against EDCR. Do you have any predictions?
I
for
can't
that
believe I
match, or any
got Mungi
predictions
correct.
for how
That's
this bracket's gonna
crazy.
play out?
My prediction is that Jay beats Beef Salad, which would be an upset, but I think Jay's got some good momentum. I think he's got a lot of confidence, and he's really got a good
Well,
top
this is the
seed
first time
matchup.
EDCR
So I
has
think if we
gotten
see
out
some,
of round
like,
of 16,
linear
so that's
seeds,
funny.
that's really gonna be like
Yippee!
Jay's cup of tea. So that's my prediction.
Okay. No, it's exciting. I'm looking forward to obviously all the matches tomorrow, and next weekend, of course.
Yeah, that's all
and
of
I
them
think
for
we're
today.
we have to stall here for a second,
Yeah.
guys, while we wait on
Just stall.
the interview to be set up. But I mean,
That's
that
what
was a
they're
great
best
match.
at.
Parker. I feel like I'm a little sad we didn't get a best of 5 today, but I feel like that match was like as close as we could have gotten to a best of 5. As
Yeah,
far as
I'm
after
very
after
excited
tomorrow,
for it.
you'll be able to like do
Yeah, no, it was
pick'ems
like
again
we didn't
on
have
the
any
actual results.
like huge
So,
blowouts. I think there's a lot of close points, especially
for
that
example, it's
last
gonna be
seed.
silver
You know, that's
between
kinda what we're
Infume
hoping
pick
for, to
because we
finish
know
off,
Infume's
like,
winning
a
that,
good
but
set
you know.
is a close
Yeah.
after.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Well, I think we are ready now, finally, for our interview. So I guess let's bring EDCR in here, and let's see what EDCR has to say.
Okay, let's see what EDCR
how
has.
he's been feeling.
Fuck off, nerdy. I'm saying
EDCR,
that exact
welcome
sentence.
to the booth. Congratulations on that match. I guess first things first, just how are you feeling going into next weekend?
I feel amazing. I'm so happy to finally break the curse and make it past round of 16. And I think I played amazingly. I'm really happy with how I played.
No, I feel like you did too. I feel like every single seed, I feel like you were playing like super lights out. I know there was like one seed in particular that stood out to me where I felt like you started the Woodlight on the Desert Temple seed like so like way before. And you just unfortunately you just got really unlucky. I guess like my question for you is in these tournament settings, when you do get
cheering
a little bit
for
unlucky,
the
like maybe
fellow
on the
Brit.
seed where you took the wrong terrain, what do you tell yourself to sort of stay focused and not let
How's
the
he
RNG
doing
or
runs
the,
now? We might
you know,
do a
maybe the
couple. I mean, that
unfortunate
didn't take
circumstances
too
get
long,
to
right? What
prevent
time
you
is it
from
actually?
going in the match?
It's
It's a good
2:30.
question. I don't really have a great answer. I would just say
It's 11.
I've
It's
experienced this so
11:20.
much on the ladder that I'm just used to it and I know how to.
Yeah,
deal
it was
with
only
it.
4 rounds today, and then
Like,
4
it
rounds
happens
tomorrow,
quite
and then
often, so,
semifinals
I think that answers
and
the question
grand
perfectly.
finale or
Parker, you got
whatever
any
next
questions for
weekend.
ECR?
Yeah, my question
Yeah.
is like, what was your favorite or most proud moment from like this whole set? Was there any decision that you felt like, oh my goodness, that was so
I
good?
don't know
I'm
what
so
If
I
glad I
was.
EDCR
made
doesn't
Or
say
like
that
a little
Pearl
mechanic
cancel, I'm gonna lose
like
it.
really stood out to you in the
Oh
set?
yeah.
I think even though I lost the Ruin Portal seed, I'm quite happy with how I played it. Like, I was aware that I was low on hunger, so I started playing the Bastion safer. I got the
Yeah.
hunger reset off. I think I saved time in every split. So even though I lost, I gave it a good chance to get back in the game, you know?
Well, that's beautiful to hear. I mean, you were like, it's a pleasure to watch you play. It's cool to see you finally take a match. Like, I remember watching you were like 45 strafing in a treasure bastion because you ran out of food. I'm just like, when are we ever going to see this again? So it was just like, it was an awesome match to watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So you are finally moving on to next weekend, and specifically, you're going to be going against Jay or Beef Salad. Do you have any thoughts? Any like, are you hoping for someone to win, or do you have any thoughts on that match?
Beef Salad.
For next weekend, depending on who you go against.
Yeah.
They're both really scary, to be honest, but I think I would rather play Jay because every time I watch Beef Salad play in a tournament, he makes some like really perceptive plays, like things that you wouldn't normally think of. So
that would be really intimidating.
Yeah,
Beef Salad is fucking
totally
scary,
makes sense. I don't know if you got
man.
anything else, Parker, but
Especially after
if
seeing him on
not,
land,
I
that was
think-
crazy.
Yeah, thank you so much for being
Yeah.
here. Thank you so much for giving us some phenomenal games to watch. I mean, dude, your mechanics, it's so fun to watch, man. Congratulations on the win, and we're excited to have you back next weekend.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
See ya.
All right.
Man, what a
Well,
guy. That was awesome. That's like his first interview in one of these things. That's so cool to see.
Yeah, I know, and I mean, well, I've interviewed EDCR before for the LCQ picks, the opponent picks,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's not like the first time we've interviewed, but first time, as you said, for a winners interview, you love to see it. And I mean,
First time for
Parker,
a
I mean,
winners interview.
he's so
Oof.
talented. Like, it is so fun to watch his gameplay.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's why
we
I'm so
knew this was
happy.
gonna.
He
It
finally
was
got out of
inevitable that
fucking
EDCR was
round of
gonna
16.
get through at some point, and maybe this is EDCR's season to shine.
Yeah, all the fans out there, keep your eyes peeled. Let's see how far he goes. This was a really high quality like first day, I think. We had a couple like weird seeds with like bastions not being found, but apart from that, like I think it was just good gameplay all around.
Yeah, 100%. And unfortunately, that does wrap up our games for today, Parker. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I feel like
we'll be here tomorrow.
Be here tomorrow. That's a great point. It's not sad because we'll be here tomorrow. I'm just impatient. I want to keep watching. I want to keep seeing how these stories unfold from here.
So tomorrow we have
But yeah, so tomorrow.
Infium HDMI cables, Duga, Loco cord. Oh shit, they're gonna say no.
Fuck
Fuck off, nerdy! You're stealing my flow like permanently. That's so insane.
Dougal.
And we've
just
got
said.
Beef Salad and Jay, and then the
Dougal.
Feinberg and Loki match. I'm not sure if there's been any more information on that.
And I said,
Unconfirmed.
I forgot, and I
for the
said
moment for the
Duke
time
wins.
being, but
I say
we
Beef
will, of
Salad
course,
wins.
Let you all know.
I
as
said
soon
Infium.
as possible about
And
that.
Feinberg.
And you said the war crime.
Match there,
Feinberg over Loki.
I don't know, Parker. Any
convinced.
last thoughts here on our bracket?
That is the craziest. You might be the only person in the world that did that,
I just
and
have
it
too many
becomes.
people to cheer for, nerdy. I feel
And
like
I'm
a
gonna be
bad
the only
person
one
to
that's
ask this
right.
question to. Presumably, I guess the Feinberg Loki match is going to take place over the Big Wig Magi Blaze Mind match, so that maybe that's the second match, but only time will tell. I'm really looking forward to
Yeah,
that.
that's so true. I hope he does feel better.
Amped and excited.
Yeah, what
Tell
happens
him
if he
to not
doesn't?
eat
Do
any more
they just?
vegetables.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Do
say.
they play a
the thing I was gonna
quarterfinals,
say
one quarterfinals
kinda- I mean, like,
match,
okay,
and
yes,
delay
it could be
Feinberg
Feinberg
Loki to
season
next
as well.
weekend?
We've
Then
seen Feinberg go out early.
I feel like no matter
but
what he
I
has to
think
play, even if he's not
Loki
feeling well, right? It just
might
might
be
affect
sleeping
his
on it, 'cause,
performance.
Like, obviously, everyone knows Loki is fantastic.
yeah,
But he's had a couple
that
seasons
which
in
would
a
be
row
just
that maybe
unlucky,
haven't
but
been
it
to
is what
his
it is, I
standard.
guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Loki's stats this season are looking pretty good. I feel like
really
Loki
good.
might be. I might be. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I could see Loki absolutely crush it. I'll say that as a small like teaser, we did like a little recording. We did a couple of those recordings with different runners for the intermission videos, and we did a little one with Loki and Feinberg that was really fun to watch. And
I'm interested
Loki
in
did
that
some
one
impressive stuff
because
in those,
Loki
so,
has so
I don't
much
know, we'll
fucking
see.
aura. You know, like
We'll
there
see how
was
that
like
match
last
pans out. We'll see
playoffs,
how
he
the
did
entire
a
bracket
triple
pans
bed,
out, but
right?
I would not be
He did a
surprised if
triple
Loki,
bed on the dragon.
took
And like
a-
Nerdy
took
asks
a
him in the
win,
winner
not
interview,
only in that
what were
match,
you
but in the entire playoffs.
thinking
I
when
wouldn't be
doing the triple bed
okay,
and blah
so
blah
it
blah?
sounds like we're gonna
Loki's
have
just
some
like,
interesting
I don't know,
matches
man. It was just very easy.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
casual.
He didn't play a whole ton last season, but like you're right, Nardi.
He
his
just so
stats were
like he just does the most
really
insane
good,
shit
so
ever, and
that's
just
what to
like,
look forward
yeah,
to.
I don't know, it was easy.
So yeah, and
Yeah,
like
that's
I
we
just
will
felt
get
like
that
doing
information
it.
out
There.
to everyone as soon as
Okay,
possible. When
man.
that
Just
match
felt like doing
is,
something a
and
little
everyone can
crazy, you know?
with
Not like
that.
this is a tournament or
But yeah,
anything.
I guess we're good to close out the stream now.
Loki is just
for
the most
first day of
nonchalant
season
guy
10
ever.
Playoffs. Thank you to everyone for helping as always. Shout out to Rose Beans. I want to give a shout out to. First
True.
time commentating, did a fantastic job. And overall, thanks to all the players, all the volunteers, all the editors, all that. It's been a great time commentating the start of this season, and I cannot wait to see where we go from here. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will see you all tomorrow.
Yippee!
Good shit.
Yeah, that was very good.
Yeah. You want to do a few runs?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Okay, let me
I'm gonna
turn on
take
Minecraft.
like a 3-minute break really quick. I
No,
have
same,
Minecraft
I'm gonna
open already.
I'll run to toilet. I'll just quickly run Minecraft. Launch Minecraft.
I put some music on. Do some speed runs. Real quack. Yeah, that's what I said. And I stand by it.
Quack.
Okay, BRB.
Yep. I like how Key's model just stands up straight every time she leaves. It's so funny. Let me send to Key.
No, she has not, Buck, but she did say this time for some reason. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back as well, guys. Enjoy silence. Oi, I have returned. Let's see if we can do something funny. No.
How's yours? Quack is sort of quick, real quack. That's how you say it. Also, hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Oh, I need to sit like a human being. I sit down at my desk and immediately sit like L.
Ay. Do I want to apply tape? No, I'm not gonna drag click. I sent you the code, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm sleepy.
That checks out. It's like 1,000,000,000 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Okay, let's go.
It's go time.
I'm gonna get a PB.
I believe you were practicing zeros, so like...
I'm not getting a 0. No, I'll go for a 0, and if I get if I get the 0 that I can do, I'll try it.
I forgot how to do everything. Minecraft, I've played this game before. We've played these games before.
We've played it. It's such a funny sentence. Oh my god, 22 carrots is insane.
Let's go. Oh my god, please.
Feinberg's source of illness.
Did I go the wrong way? No. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oops. Small mistake.
Oh my god, we forgot to share on Discord.
Oh my god, we're like this every time.
Yeah, for when one of us dies. But this time at least we're on stream, so worst case scenario we could just
when one of us dies, not if.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Oops. I could be fast. Maybe. I don't have fast in my bones yet. Hold on. I think.
You don't. No thinking aloud.
You're right, I don't. Oh, gross. I dug down and it was diorite.
Yeah, same. They probably dug down on the exact same block.
That's a possibility. Oops. Oops.
No,
Oops.
okay.
What
All
am
good.
I doing? Okay. I scroll wheeled. I'll shame myself every time I do it. If I publicly shame myself, then I'll stop scroll wheeling.
You literally today said you don't scroll wheel anymore.
I scroll wheeled. Okay, I don't do it as often. How about that?
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Oops.
Was?
Oh my goodness. Oops. Silly little mistakes. That's okay, first game. Oops. My brain's too fast right now, actually. I keep switching before I'm done with something.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh, nice. Less nice. Everything's fine.
Oh my god, I almost stepped into lava, but almost doesn't count.
That's what I almost did as well. Okay. Oops. That's fine. I punched a baby. In Minecraft? In Minecraft?
Crap.
No! No,
How
please.
are you here?
You also have a hoglin?
No.
Take it.
There was a piglin on my chalice somehow.
I didn't make it that far yet. Stupid hoglin. Disgusting. I scroll wheeled. Oh, I see, I see. Yippee!
Zero pigs. Bridge Bastion.
I just like got so quiet for a second. I was locked in.
Same.
Oops. Let's go like, oh my gosh, please. I hope I don't regret doing that. Surely I won't. Oh, surely. I don't have blocks. Oh my gosh. I have like one of every type of block. Hello?
Yeah, that tends to happen in Bridge.
Let's go. There we go. Okay.
I'm playing so slow.
I just was so brain dead for like a second. Just took a deep breath and I was like, oh my gosh, what happened?
Happens, Lamel.
I don't even know if I grabbed everything in there, I just realized. Oops. Freaking left a gold block, hello?
Where go? What the fuck? Wait, I mean these. No, sorry. Who had like eight sprays on their screen?
I don't remember. Oops.
Neither do I, but I'm them.
Was it Raoul? I can't remember.
It was Raoul.
I know things.
Yeah, I just got 6 from...
No. That was the worst pearl I've ever thrown in my life, but I don't want to talk about.
Oh my god, what did you do?
Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Oh my god, please. Oops. Oh, I tried. And I'm gonna try again. Oh. Where the hell am I? gotta be this way, isn't it? Oh, I tried. I didn't quite do it right. Just kidding, I'm goated.
How did that miss? Oh my god.
I'm not goated, I didn't do it right. I tried though. I was just trying things for fun.
Oh, that's good.
Because why not?
At least you're having fun.
So true. Most important part of Minecraft or something. Oh my god, I never cleaned this out. Oops. Whoops. Ouch. These are some angry guys. Okay. I'll take that. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to pull up Ninja Brain Bot. I'm an idiot.
Okay, well I tried to. I'm not good enough for that yet. I learned pearl clipping today, but I'm not consistent at it.
What the helly? Did I read it wrong? I don't know. What's wrong with me?
Oh my god, I got insta-purged and I didn't read it. Oh my god. What?
Oh. It's very far, actually. Just kidding. I was gonna say it's close. It's not. Yes, perfect.
Okay, well, I killed the dragon, you can finish the seed. I'm gonna go try to get an elytra.
Are you joking? I swear if you ever actually get an elytra. Good luck, be safe. Have a good time.
Yep, thank you.
Oh. It's this one. Yippee. That wasn't too bad. Oops. Oops. If I didn't miss. Yes. Thank goodness. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Pants. Yes, let's go. Okay. That's fine.
Well, I died in the outer end.
Congrats.
Okay, good shit. That was actually fairly okay by me. It was like 16 minute again. I'm consistently getting 16-minute runs, it's just not fast enough.
Yeah, just totally. Oh, I forgot about this again. I do that every time. No, that's honestly hell impressive.
This is like the only fucking buried that I can't do consistently, by the way. I've learned every other buried curl clip consistently. This one I can't do consistent.
Thought I was gonna hit the tower. Oops. Whoops.
Buried 58. Very unlucky.
Oops. Oh, did you know that's... Yep, well...
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I said it since the purge.
Yeah, and I heard that too, and then by the time I got here, I forgot. I also have no arrows, so...
Yeah, this was close to PB if I catch that insta-purge, actually.
Oops. That was my bad. And now I just play the waiting game. Leverage? Yo.
I still have bolt after this.
Oops. It's okay. No, it's not okay.
Oh, that's
I messed up. Oh man, I forgot to throw that out. I always throw it out because I do that every time otherwise. Oh man.
No. So, sea change?
Yeah, sea change.
Okay. Well, let's quickly share on Discord though, so
Oh
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
fucking...
Good
Oh
comms.
my god, what the fuck? Yeah. 1 second.
Minecraft? Minecraft. Cool.
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 Okay. I'm sea changing.
Yes.
One day I will get Elytra. One day.
God, I hope not. That means I'm bad.
Nah.
Yippee.
Okay. I decided on the line.
I only saw lava pool and nothing else. I'm not very fast with that yet.
But you're starting to look around. That's really good.
Yes. Okay. Not too bad. Oops. Oh.
Oh my god, that felt so good. What? That's the first time I've ever done that, and that felt so good to do.
What did you do?
I made a... I'm resetting world.
What?
I crafted 4 flint and steels accidentally. But what I did was, when I was running out the temple, I placed blocks in the ceilings, and like, I made a 3-block head hitter for myself.
Oh, Pog? Hmm. I had to reset my world.
What did you do?
I maybe miscounted my iron, and I also had to reset my world.
Yep, this is a good start.
Man. I was like, yes, this is my chance to get ahead, and then I fricked it up.
Happens.
Oops. I almost missed my diamond. What the helly? Diamond. Singular, actually.
Yeah, not a lot of diamonds this scene.
I'm an idiot.
What did you do?
Nothing. It was an easy fix. That was funny, though. Oh my god, I tapped off after I put my D&D down. I actually am struggling now. What the helly?
I'm actually gonna go with that lava pool.
What did I just throw out? This is going so well. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Hello? There we go. Fixed it. Oops. That's fine. Ouch. No, I'm an idiot. What did I do wrong? What? Oh, I forgot a block. That's what I did wrong.
Did
I
you
would do
flood
it.
your lava pool?
I may have. It might have happened.
Banger.
I think it's okay now. If I could get it
Oh
to
my
drain.
god.
Yeah, I just slightly did it wrong. 4 minutes. Well, you've missed a lot. We both had to reset our worlds, actually, so, like... That wasn't just me. I frickin' forgot this was gonna be a... Oops. That was full sentence, thank you.
Juicy.
5-minute nether entry, maybe 6 minutes.
I'm gonna lose it.
What happened?
I died in lava. Do you want to see?
Yeah, I want to change. This was not. This was not it.
My, like, I tried to do the treasure dig like sky crab, but what happened was like a piglin somehow stole my second gold block through the block, and I was like,
That sucks.
what? How does that even happen?
Seed changes are our favorite word. For real, for real.
Yeah. I mean, it's been happening less and less, to be fair. Because one of us is performing well most of the time.
Yeah, I won't name names, but one of us, not me, has been.
No, that's not what I meant. I swear to God, I end up watching you more than you, like, yeah.
Yeah, but now I've started doing riskier things because I need to. So now I feel like I'm extra bad.
Well, that's improvement in its own way, because it, I mean, obviously you get so much better by pushing yourself to the limit, right?
Yeah.
So it's good to do risky things. Boss. I learned this from hacks.
Because the villager freaking out. Oops. What was I just thinking in my brain? Oh, this. I remember it. Okay.
I do wonder where my lava pool is on the seed, though. I don't see one.
I don't either. But I did find gravel.
Yeah, me too.
Nice.
Is it up in the fuck-ass hills?
Oh, I saw... Did I? No. What? Oh? Am I confused? Always.
I don't... What?
I'm just gonna go up high and have a look.
That's what I did, and I... Oh my god.
Oh,
Red
I
line?
see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Damn. Horrible lava pool, though.
Yeah, what an odd spot. Yes. Oops. Sometimes hotkeys are hard still. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. There we go. Uh.
Oh.
Okay.
Bro, these skeletons need to like...
Ouch. Oh. I lost my boat.
Ow.
That is neither here nor there.
Really?
What the helly? I feel like I totally took this the wrong way, but like, you know. If only I had a boat. I got it back, don't worry. Do I think I make this, like, actually? The answer's yes. It was worth a shot. It was so risky. But, like, it worked. Nobody died, and that's what matters. The hell
I
am
died.
I?
I did indeed die. Okay. Let me bring up... Oh my god, you were ahead of me anyways. Oh no, you weren't.
Was that?
Never mind.
I'm
Where the
lost
fuck
as
are
hell.
you? Where
Bring
the
up my
fuck are you?
Don't bring up my stream. This is a disaster. Just reset your world. You can still win, Lamel.
No, I'm just gonna... This was a horrible overworld. I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, okay, fair. I just have no blocks. So I'm like, what do?
I mean, the correct answer would be manhunt.
I'm scared. I'm absolutely terrified.
Okay, you're doing like the worst possible thing.
Which is panicking, or?
Well,
That's
it's the result of panicking, but yeah.
No! Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, so sea change, sea change, sea change, sea change.
Yeah, sea change. Sometimes I just don't think about things. Or like,
We're performing. We are performing. How well?
Our first game was
That's a
great,
different
actually.
question. Yeah, the first game I think we both played pretty well.
Sea change simulator.
But this was a horrible, like, horrible overworld, horrible terrain, horrible everything.
Oh, I forgot. Sure. I'd say that one. I don't know. Let's find out. Find out next time.
On Disney Plus.
On Dragon Ball Z. That's what I was going to say. First try, by the way?
Never watched Dragon Ball, so...
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, cool.
I feel like I actually kind of understand a buried treasure. Let's go.
It's, in my opinion, super rewarding to start getting buried treasure.
Oh, that's sad. Oops. Oh. That's fine. Okay.
No way, that's not real. No, 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 no.
Oops. That's fine. I scrolled off. Like a public shaming.
Ay, ay, ay.
Someday I'll stop doing it, I
Crushed.
swear.
Bye. Sorry, locked in. I'm gonna have a drink in a minute.
Oh, okay. My portal lit before I even crafted my flint. Oh, I forgot to do this again.
Where the fuck is this? What?
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, what? You might get before... What?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest. I don't see anything.
That's a devious bastion. What the fuck?
Oh, that makes me fear. That I'm definitely not going the right way, am I?
I mean, I went the wrong, right way, but wrong way at the same time. Once you'll get there, you'll see what I mean.
I'm actually kind of lost. What? Who got lost today? Because that's who I'm cosplaying right now. NHV.
Oh, NHV.
Oh.
Wait, your memory's so good. What the fuck?
Thank you. I'm very good with names for some reason. Oh, what the hell? No, did I not see it? I don't know. I found Fortress on accident, so let's go.
Yeah, same.
What? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, no.
Makes no sense.
This one is very, very confusing. I'm not even gonna...
Oh my gosh! That was so annoying! I finally found it, though.
Oh my god, there's no way I lost a fucking gold block to a piglin.
Ouch. That was rough. That was a rough one.
Roof?
Roof. I don't want to do manhunt.
Finally?
Yes. Hopefully the right one.
Housing?
Yes. Thank you,
Good, yeah.
pigs. Holy. That was rough. Oh my gosh. Oh. We need a parkour stream. I need to practice parkour again. That was
I'm
so
down.
bad. You could try MCCI for the first time.
Yes.
Actually, that was so mean of this pig.
Are we serious right now?
That's my secret. I'm never serious. Right? That was so unlucky. He's just being a bully. It wasn't my fault.
I went for the fucking backup gold in housing. That, like, by the way, be ready to do that.
Oh, fantastic. Can't wait for that. Oops.
You remember where that was? Because I barely did.
Probably not. My goodness. When I did that, I thought of the guy from Fire Force. It goes, my stars. Anybody?
No idea. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? That happened twice. No. No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Why would anybody think that something's not fine? I don't know, that's crazy. I'm gonna get shot and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get- oh, what do I do? What do I do? I knew that was gonna happen and I did it anyways. You guys wanna watch Muna?
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, it looks so funny. I have
What?
duplicated now. I'm gonna line us up
Yeah,
together.
because I'm sharing my OBS.
Look, I lined us up together and now it looks completely normal. No one would ever be the wiser.
Ay, ay, ay. Stop hitting me like that. Go away. How?
Honestly, me dying was probably best because I got to actually check messages.
Oh no! 40-second unskippable cutscene.
RIP.
Like, this
that?
alone makes me want to see change, but you know, it's fine.
No, I believe. Even with
Should I
40-second
I'm
unskippable...
hydrating now, by the way.
You still get PB with this? I believe.
Mm-mm. There's no fucking way. If you hit me, I will hit you back.
That sucks.
You're an actual terrorist. You're an actual terrorist.
Alright, well, maybe not anymore, but before That happened, I believed.
Okay, 30 more seconds. Oh, there's another one.
Hmm.
20 more seconds. 10.
He's gonna hit you right at the last second.
I will actually hit him back. I promise.
Oh my gosh. I was so certain. Pro-rage invader running speedrunners having to go across this. Wait, what did I do? I've never done anything.
Oh my god, I actually could have used that.
Oh, that's genius. I've never done that before.
I saw Feinberg do this.
That's so smart. Oh, let's go, pro strats. Oh, except the dolphin's all
No,
your
dolphin! Yeah, whatever. One eye broke anyways, so who cares?
Except the dolphins.
Don't have anything there. That direction.
That's a billion blazes.
Yep. $86. Wait, I went a little bit wrong way. It's fine though. $86,982 here. There. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Well, that would have been good if he survived and killed me, but he did not. No! I'm trying to do that now, but I fucked up, I think, somehow. That's fucking scary.
I thought that was perch, to be honest.
No, same. I didn't shoot down enough crystals, but I was too scared with low HP to do more.
You know, that's fair. Your tower was getting very high, so...
Yeah.
I hate how angry she gets when you're in the middle. I fall off
I
of it
mean,
all the time.
She also is forced to fireball every time you shoot down a crystal.
Oh! Yeah, no, I knew that.
Half bowing is like it's less likely that
Oh
I'm dead.
no. You did a sky crab, except not quite.
I did a sky grab. Okay, so sea change. Okay.
Sea change.
Yes. Okay. This is my last
Yippee!
one.
Alright, last one, best one?
Yep.
Yeah, that was so good. Stupid
No
Enderman.
wasn't good. Okay, looting 3, and we get it.
I believe.
I'm back, my Wi-Fi crashed. Lamau.
We did get a sword.
But it's not looting.
No.
And also it's a lava bucket finish. So...
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah. And there's a single cow. Placed for me. Oh, never mind, there's 2 cow. 3 cow.
Well. No, don't you go in the water, you stupid cow. No! I pushed them both in the water, I'm an idiot.
Stop running so fast, bro.
I'm going to rage quit Minecraft forever because of cows.
Oh my god, same. I got only 1.
I got 1. Dude. Get out of the water. Go. I hate him. This cow deserves jail time. Oh my gosh! Who needs them, am I right? Oh, I didn't even realize you had... I'm so good at finishing sentences.
Yeah, there was like 3 sentences left unfinished. It's so fucking crazy. Oh my god, I set myself on fire, banger. I mean, technically this is finished. Do I try to do one of the crazy finishes that they do? It's scary. It's so scary, isn't it? It's scary.
It's very scary. Okay. That's good enough.
Oh, I think it's like this.
Oh, I forgot.
Well, it's not because I flooded my entire pool. So, do you want to sea change or play a normal seed? Because this is stupid.
Absolutely, I hate a lava pool seed.
One day, I will fucking learn the completes on these. Because they're so good if you learn them, but... I also got only 1 cooked beef because I pushed in one of them into the water, and second one I killed on top of fire, so it burned instead of like me getting it.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had golden carrots, or else I wouldn't have even gone for the cows, so oops.
We had golden carrots?
Why did.
Are you hydrated? Yes, I did, Shresh. Thank you. Well, this is a crazy...
I always take damage, RIP.
This time I took it well. Played that super bad. I have a lot of iron though.
Nice, that's so good. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness. I'm freaking everything up. Oh, oops. Oh well. You know, maybe just... Oops. I'm so glad I threw all my trash in front of me, so then I would walk straight into it.
They do that a lot as well. Where the fuck is a ravine? Oh my god, I found it finally.
I hope it was this. I don't think that's a ravine. Just kidding. Maybe that? You want diamond shovel? I made an iron one. I committed to it.
It's not the worst.
I just didn't want to craft more, you know?
What? You craft this... What?
I didn't want to... I already crafted it. I didn't want to craft another one, you know? You know?
Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I see.
Rip dolphin. I didn't kill the dolphin, it killed itself.
They do that a lot. In Magma Ravine, right? You just stood on top of magma block and
Yeah.
died. Yeah.
I didn't ask it to sacrifice its life for me. It chose
Did you know
to
that
do
dolphins are actually such fucked up animals, IRL?
it. Yes, but I don't remember why. I don't really like dolphins.
Okay, well... Good, I guess?
Ouch. Stupid skeleton. Okay. That wasn't too bad. What's your favorite animal? An otter.
Otter?
Otter.
That's an interesting choice.
What's your favorite?
Raccoon.
Okay, that's a good choice. I'll accept that.
Raccoon or lynx? I fuck with lynx is heavy.
Oops. There we go. I fear I can't remember what a lynx is, and I was thinking bobcat.
Similar.
I know what bastion this is, because I pay attention. That sounded sarcastic, but I actually meant it this time.
That was incredibly sarcastic.
There we go.
I sent the Skycrab VP. Let's see if it works out.
Oh, I forgot to open that up. That's my bad. Hello, guys. Did I go the wrong way? No, I'm smart. It's okay. I have the smarts. Sometimes. It has been known to happen. I said that and then I did the dumbest thing. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my gosh. I lived. I shouldn't have, but I lived.
First say shouldn't have, it was always planned.
That's so true. I actually have to put myself in a hole though or I'm going to perish. Okay. Cool.
Oh my god. I died. I was
What?
I was out of Bastion.
How?
I did a stupid pearl, and I didn't do anything once I realized it's a stupid pearl. Okay, we're watching Keith.
Oh, yippee.
I played a double triple, by the way. That was the VP I played.
Oh. I did not do that.
Yeah, I saw that the one of the chests I had almost 20 obby already, so I just played double triple. And I was out so fast. Like I actually it was a 2-3 minute bastion. Like it was actually so good. But then I got lost. I forgot where the fortress was relative to bastion. Oh, that's where the pearls is. What the fuck? I was thinking, what? There you go. You can leave.
Okay, there we go.
Good shit.
I saw it was south already. Oops, I didn't mean to
I saw fortress as well, but I low-key forgot where it was.
I'm just gonna throw a pearl and try. I fear.
It was behind terrain, so I don't think you can see it.
Oops. Please. What the hell am I doing? What?
What pie chart are you even in?
I don't know! Okay. Tick,
Fruit,
level,
tick.
entities. Oh my gosh, why was that so hard for me? 12? Or was that wrong?
Yeah, you're in
Maybe
correct direction.
Cool. I'm glad someone was paying attention. It wasn't me.
Oh. Well, maybe I saw. But I think you went around there. I think you went...
Straight
oh,
to
that's
lava.
lava.
I knew I missed it. Have you seen the
Yeah.
Subnautica 2 early access trailer? Yes. I never played Subnautica 1, but I watched playthroughs of it. I fear I'm lost. I don't know if it's my kind of game. It is multiplayer, which I think will make it more fun.
Prince Lop enjoyer attracted to multiplayer. Who would have thunk?
Alright, as if you didn't have a good time playing Lethal Company.
Oh, I had a lovely time.
That makes you too a friend slop enjoyer, I fear. What the helly?
That's true. But also, my friends are funny, unlike me, so... Have you played Phasmo? Wait, no, you said you haven't played Phasmo since update, right?
Yeah, I haven't played in ages. Oh my gosh, I need to learn how to throw a pearl. Not your kind of game because you hate dolphins? That's crazy. No, it's actually just kind of scary. Like, for real. It's like real kind of scary. Because, like, ocean is terrifying. And anyone who says it's not is lying.
Says the space enjoyer.
I think the ocean is scarier than space. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I actually agree. Because you know that there's something in the ocean. You don't know if there's something in space.
There's probably nothing in space.
No, I don't remember who said the quote, but there was that one quote where it was like, it doesn't matter if there's life in space. I'm pretty sure I saw to your left now I saw it.
That way?
Yeah. Can you check
I
again?
trust.
Okay,
no,
well.
I'm trusting.
Oh, I did.
I just full sent.
There's a ruined portal. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't remember who said it, but like, it doesn't matter if we're alone in the universe or not, because both the options are equally terrifying.
Real?
Okay, so you were literally next to RP and you decided not to check it.
It's a really good point. Of course not. Why would I? What? Oh my god. I caught myself and then I thought I didn't catch myself and I jumped.
Oh my god. Yup.
So like one more, right? That didn't count.
Sure.
Yes.
It's almost 1 AM already. I can play one more.
That's what you get for skipping. That's so true. That was the curse.
Okay, but imagine there's looting 3 there.
Well, we'll never know.
That's true.
What?
What?
I'm glad we were both confused by that. What? Oh, it's there.
What? Oh my god, I didn't see it until too late. They're gonna get a lead here.
Yippee. I accidentally missed the chests. Now I go indoor. Easy. I got turned around. Okay, this one's the one for real, probably.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
I've sat like a degenerate again, so that will help. Trust.
I am like half L sitting.
So you also are a degenerate.
Please don't say that.
Oops. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Problem is, I have no idea where Ravine is.
My assumption is towards the danger fish. I forgot what they're called. What's their new name? Official title?
Guardians.
That's the one. I think what I said was also very understandable.
That is true. Yes, Dangerfish was weirdly understandable.
Oh, not
Let's see if you're
Dangerfish.
correct.
I was correct. I found a something at least. I'm always correct.
No, I found like 3 ravines across nearby them, and none of them were real.
Oh. Then what am I in?
Oh, you're in a ravine?
Yes, but also there's no flint, which is slightly worrisome.
I collected some gravel.
I wish I did. I need to start doing that.
Where the boss?
I just trusted the Dangerfish would be correct, and it was the correct move. Hello? There we go.
I got dolphins still behind.
So, like... Good idea, bad idea? Am I gonna die?
I've swum around the entire island. I don't see a single... Where did you get a ravine named the Dangerfish? What?
Yes, it worked! Let's go! Minecraft knowledge! I can't wait for Murder to still win.
Oh, it was past the monument. You went so far.
I did. I saw it from a distance, so I just full sent it.
Oh my goodness.
Oops. That was fine. That's okay. Maybe. Oops.
How much gravel do I need to grind?
I don't know, because I didn't light mine with flint and steel.
You're the weirdest player I've ever seen.
I actually think that's one of my best moments, not gonna lie. I don't know where the hell I am. Going all the way up. Ultimate Minecraft knowledge, for real, for real.
Yeah, let's not talk about that movement. That was Ludwig movement.
Ludwig movement.
Okay. Oh my god, shut the f...
Things are going well?
That fucking gas pissed me off so much. Oh my god, it's a housing. I did not realize.
Oh, I realized. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I almost died though. No! I'm so upset! My mouse lagged! I swear to God that's what happened. It was not a skill issue in that moment, at least. It was freaking my mouse lagged. Oh. Whoops. I also wasn't thinking. Actually, I think my mouse is breaking for real. I'm so annoyed.
Did you die?
No, I lost 2 gold blocks.
Oh, that's unlucky.
That was so annoying. I guess that's
Hopefully they don't
reason.
matter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I swear, if those are like the deciding factor blocks, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, don't buy that mouse. It's a bad mouse. It's bad. Bad mouse. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Cliffs. I don't want it to be overall because of a silly mistake, please. I'll be sad. I fear I built this up wrong, did I? Most definitely. No. What? You're going to be short on obsidian too.
Am I though?
Maybe. Hopefully. Because otherwise I hella messed up. Because I don't even have enough for 1 portal. Let's go. Ow, I didn't know you could just climb up here. Oh my god. Wait, actually that was kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of quick thinking. Let's go. I actually have a brain.
I have a brain is crazy. Also, yes, I'm short on obsidian.
Thank god. Oh my gosh, what did I do wrong with this? I feel like it was a this issue, and not at all a me issue, you know?
Yep, I agree.
Cool. Thanks. Oh, what the helly? Oops. I keep forgetting. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm making you panic as well. Lol.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, that's cool, but also... it's still not enough.
I'm checking outside chests and grabbing outside gold, you know?
Oh, I didn't think about the gold. I found a chest. Gold is probably a good idea. Okay. Uh-oh, I forgot I did this. Uh-oh. No, I tabbed off! Oh my god, Bliss. Your Honor, I'm a bot.
Bliss is crazy.
Plus. No. I made a pterodactyl sound. That's how you know I mean business.
Yeah. That's your war cry, so to say.
You still like that better. Let's, nope, wrong one. Hold on. Let's watch Muna.
I found pretty much enough.
I was on 15 after I had found a chest that had some in it.
I need one more and then I'm out.
And then I died stupidly.
So low explosives as well, it's crazy. Are you serious? Are you? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? It's me. Why did you lower the under distance when you entered the bastion? So I can pie chart for the fortress afterwards, which I already did. So low explosives. Oh well. This is why. Well, I thought this was open. Not good.
At least it opened up. Kind of, sort of.
Okay. Sure. This was just a horrible seed. I'm not even necessarily mad about my performance, so to say. And I don't get gold picks because I needed to trade all the gold for the obsidian. That's so cringe. Oh my god. If the trades were good, this would be so PB seed.
It's just atrocious.
Yeah.
And I'd forgotten how far home Portal was, to be honest, otherwise I would have considered it. I genuinely don't know where we came from.
Loki, same. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I'm pretty much on chords. Negative. Oh my god. It's like
that and that. You know what? That works.
I even remembered to keep fire charges because I didn't have a flint and steel. I was popping off aside from the fact that I was being so stupid.
This was such a stupid seed, though. Like, can't even put too much blame on you.
Nice. Was that 4 eyes in there?
Yep.
Sheesh.
Do I?
Yeah.
No.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. No.
Okay, it is what it is. I'm not good enough like at inventory sorting, especially for 0. If I want to try to go for 0, I should sort my inventory before I go in the end.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, that was fun.
That was great last game, so we did.
If the trades weren't horrible, that was PB a bull seed. Like everything else was amazing, except that trades were just absolutely horrendously bad.
Yeah, stupid pigs.
Indeed. I agree with that one. Well,
alright, well thank you for the
that was fun.
games. And I'll see
Yeah.
you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow for more tournament games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very excited.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be very fun. What is it tomorrow? Infium HDMI, Dougal, Aquacord, Beef Solid Bad Gamer, and Feinberg Loki.
If no PB next stream, Q has to take Latvian lessons from Muna for 30 minutes. I don't know if I have the patience for 30 minutes. How about 5 minutes?
No, bro. Fun fact: Latvian is one of the most complex languages grammatically in the world. So.
So how about no?
Yup, I have no idea how anybody can learn this fuck-ass language if they aren't born with it.
Yeah, that's kind of how English is too, though, I fear.
Well,
it's a disgusting language to learn.
English is not a real language.
So true.
You don't have any rules for anything. You just kind of vibe it, and it's fine.
As you do. Bless you.
That was cough. But thank you. All right then. Yeah. Thank you for games. Thank you for co-stream, and see you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you
Thingy,
tomorrow.
or whatever.
Bye.
Bye.
That was great. I had such a good time today. I love just doing silly little things. And you know what? I actually do have someone to rate today. No way. Oh my gosh. Let's go raid someone else who I know is a speedrunner, but right now is doing MCCI, which is kind of cool. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you enjoyed day 1 of playoffs. Day 2 tomorrow, and then continuing next weekend, which is super exciting. So thank you all for being here, and I will see you again tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.